then the next plan can be made. This time, we will try to quickly expose the dark information about the Church of Light and eliminate it as soon as possible. Wang Ping looked at everyone and said this. Hearing this, Qin Tian, Chen Yao, and Zhang Hu all nodded. Brother Wang, I think if you want to quickly improve your combat effectiveness, you can help me catch a powerful dragon as a mount. As for Lin Yuan, try to get her to climb into the bed of a sword god and a magic god. However, Zhang Hu took a deep breath and said a little embarrassed. Can try. Wang Ping glanced at him and nodded. Then, he looked at Lin Yuan again. Please, Brother Wang. Lin Yuan also clenched her fists and said with anticipation in her eyes. If he could gain such huge powers so easily, then it wouldn't be a big deal to call him Brother Wang and recognize Wang Ping as his leader. As for the prejudice I had when I first joined the group, it has long since disappeared in the face of huge benefits. Wang Ping didn't say anything more, nodded, closed his eyes, and said in his heart again, System, I want to conduct a free simulation. Ding, the life simulator is started, and the host has 10 free simulations left. As the system beeps, a familiar screen appears, and text appears. On the first day, you launch the operation. In the following time, you help Zhang Hu tame a giant dragon and become a mount. At the same time, you also helped Lin Yuan extract the power of a sword god and a magic god. Chen Yao and Qin Tian acted together and began to unite with other churches to obtain the dark history of the Church of Light, and began to make all-round revelations. At the same time, they also discredited the Lord God of Light, hoping to make many people shake their faith. However, Chen Yao and Qin Tian were horrified to find that their actions had no effect at all. The belief of this group of believers was too pious and very strange. The two experimented with believers from other churches and found that it had a certain effect. Therefore, the two people determined that it was the influence of strange abilities. This gave the two of them a headache, because if the faith cannot be shaken, and even the faith of ordinary people cannot be changed, how can the Pope of Light be defeated? For this reason, Qin Tian started the experiment again. He used magic to hypnotize a person and force him to change his belief. However, it still has no effect. Even if they lose their memory or have their memory confused by spells, they can still devoutly believe in the Lord God of Light. This made Chen Yao and Qin Tian silent. And when you heard the news from the two people, you felt awe in your heart, knowing that things were a little difficult to handle. Since his faith cannot be shaken, he cannot fundamentally cut off his power and cause his complete death. This is a complete dead end. However, you don't want to sit still and wait for death. I plan to test the current strength of the Pope of Light. Therefore, after preparing a lot of backups, you started to attack the Pope of Light when he was alone. The Pope of Light showed strong combat power and fought with you. However, you find that although the current Pope of Light is powerful, he is still no match for you and is suppressed by you. Obviously, the current Pope of Light is much weaker than you remember. For this reason, you have judged that the Pope of Light can indeed become stronger by relying on the power of faith formed by believers' faith in the Lord God of Light. You burst out with powerful power and killed the Pope of Light once. However, it has no effect at all. The Pope of Light comes to life again, giving you a headache. But you consumed too much and were unable to kill the Pope of Light a second time. So you chose to use teleportation magic to escape from the scene without hesitation. After this battle ended, the whole world was shocked, and you were regarded as a blasphemer and wanted by the Church of Light. Under such circumstances, you dare not show up, because if he is caught by the Pope of Light, he will definitely die. Because the Pope of Light was killed once, he knows how powerful you are. The next time we meet, he will definitely use the power of the Lord God of Light to kill you instantly, without giving you the slightest chance to escape. While you are hiding, you continue to discuss countermeasures. You think that using the power of other gods to fight against the power of the Lord God of Light is a good choice. For this reason, you act cautiously and tell other churches that the Pope of Light is weird and uses his power to distort the beliefs of believers, and that the Lord God of Light knows that the Pope of Light is weird but chooses to protect him. The other popes were very surprised when they heard the news. They have long seen that there is something abnormal about the believers of the Church of Light, but they don't know why this is the case. Now, I know the reason. However, they didn't completely believe what you said. However, if this is really the case, it will definitely be a major event that shakes the God realm. For this reason, they still chose to use means to jointly convey these things to the gods they believed in. At this point, a major earthquake began in the God realm. The other gods began to question the Lord God of Light, hoping that he could give an explanation to the gods. Faced with the questions from the gods, the Lord of Light was very calm and quietly took back the two archangels who had stayed behind in the lower world to protect the Church of Light and the Pope of Light. Then he asked the gods to investigate, and if they found out anything, he could give up his faith. The gods were very surprised and chose to investigate the situation. However, they could find nothing. There is nothing strange in the body of the Pope of Light. He is indeed a pure human being. At the same time, although other believers of the Lord of Light are devout, they seem to have no problems and will be changed. Because no evidence could be found, the gods could only scold the popes of their respective churches and tell them not to spread false news. Because in doing so, they lost the face of the gods and could only give the Lord God of Light some authority over the lower realms. Of course, the gods did not completely trust the Lord God of Light. Although no evidence has been found, due to the various actions of the Lord of Light in the past, it is still possible that he may have planned something. To this end, they have increased their surveillance of the human world. This Lord God of Light is really Lao Lu. So, all my guesses are correct. Wang Ping looked at these simulation contents and was really speechless. Also, this guy actually hid two archangels in the Church of Light. Although these two archangels certainly cannot take action easily, they must have broken the rules of the God realm and will be jointly denounced by other gods, but as long as they stay there, they are a deterrent force. No one knows how strong these two archangels are. However, since it can become the trump card of the Lord of Light to protect the Pope of Light, it means that its power is definitely higher than that of the Pope of Light who uses some divine power. If there wasn't a life simulator, it would be useless even if we knew that the Pope of Light was weird. No matter how many lives we have, we wouldn't be able to give him enough. Wang Ping smiled bitterly in his heart. The Pope of Light is terrifying enough on his own, but there are also two archangels, and behind him there is the Lord of Light, the sixth one. How can we fight this? I originally thought that with the help of the power of other gods, I might be able to lift the table, but now it seems that I was overthinking it. Even the Lord God cannot detect the strange existence, and this strange person can obviously control the intensity of his own abilities at will. For this reason, the gods came to nothing. The only thing we can do is probably let the gods keep an eye on the Lord God of Light so that he cannot easily interfere in the human world. Then, it is a good thing to take back the two archangels. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief again. As long as they can take back the two archangels, they only need to deal with the Pope. Although the situation has not changed from the beginning, there are finally two less enemies. Otherwise, even if the time comes to completely kill the Pope of Light, if these two archangels pounce, they will probably be killed. It doesn't seem right. The gods didn't see anything unusual about the Pope. Then, as long as we kill the Pope of Light in front of the gods and force him to use his power to resurrect, then the gods will be able to see the weirdness of the Pope of Light. Ah! Suddenly, Wang Ping remembered something again, and his eyes brightened. Then he calmed down and stared at the screen expectantly, hoping that in the next life simulation, Wang Ping and others in the simulation would also think of this. You can't guess what happened in the God realm, but there was no action from the major churches, and the Church of Light knew that the plan failed without anything happening. The gods most likely failed to notice the abnormality. You all have a headache and don't know what to do to eliminate the weirdness. When you were having a headache, the Church of Light also found your whereabouts through magic. Then, after he mocked you as disgusting little mice, he directly used his divine power to beat you all to death. You were resurrected because of the resurrection talisman, but it was of no use. The Pope of Light took action again and beat you to death again. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Dead again. However, I learned a lot of information this time, which is pretty good. Wang Ping shook his head and said. As soon as these words came out, everyone looked over. This time, Wang Ping directly stated the content of this simulation without writing anything. It's really outrageous that it's what Brother Wang guessed. Qin Tian's face was filled with astonishment. Good guy. Is this the person who wrote the novel? I guess right, it was outrageous. Don't do it 6 times, Wang Ping said with a smile. This made Qin Tian's mouth twitch. Good guy, you're still pretending. However, this Lord God of Light is really the 6th one. He knew it was weird and chose to cover it up. He was completely playing with fire and burning himself. Zhang Hu said with anger on his face. Is this weird thing something he can use? Even though the Lord God of Light may look very strong, the growth potential of weirdness is terrifying, and its abilities are also abnormal. If you are not careful, you will play with fire and burn yourself to death. Even if you don't play to death and rely on strong power to suppress the weirdness, life in the human world may be extinct. The Lord of Light is the big boss. I'm used to it. Wang Ping complained silently. This guy is indeed an old man. However, through this simulation, we also know that the Lord of Light is also watched by the gods in the God realm. Yes, he has to do it secretly when interfering with the lower world. So he poses little threat to us, which is good news. Yes, Chun Yao nodded in agreement. If the Lord of Light can really interfere with the lower realm at will and manifest various miracles, then they don't have to play around and just wait to die. Now, they have no chance of survival against such an enemy, let alone really confronting the Lord of Light. Even if the Pope of Light, who only has a little bit of the power of the Lord of Light, can easily kill them. What should we do next? Lin Yuanyuan asked. It's very simple. Let the gods know that the Pope of Light is weird. Qin Tian said carelessly. In fact, I thought so before, but I remembered another question. That is, if the gods know that the Pope of Light is weird, will they really get rid of him? Wang Ping's expression became serious, and he said solemnly. The ability of weird is so powerful that it is the ability that the gods covet. It allows people to have faith in gods, and their faith is much more devout than normal faith. This ability is what the gods want most. Hearing Wang Ping's words, everyone looked at each other and felt that it made sense. Put yourself in their shoes. If they were the gods, knowing that Weird had this ability, they probably wouldn't be willing to kill Weird, but share the cake with the Lord of Light and use Weird to gain more faith. Of course, this is based on the fact that they don't know the true details of Weird, so they will do this. If they knew the details of Wei Yi, they would never let him go. Well, it seems that it is not necessarily the case. Gods are often arrogant and confident. Even if they know that Wei Yi is dangerous and aims to destroy mankind, they will probably choose to use him. Because as gods, they are watching Wei Yi together and are afraid that Wei Yi will not be able to do anything. So, if it really develops like that, we probably will never be able to complete the task. Wang Ping spread his hands and said, Of course, for us in the life simulation, it may not be a bad thing. If Wei Yi is really watched by the gods and cannot destroy mankind, we will be safe. At the same time, we can't kill Wei Yi, and nothing will happen, but we can't go back to the original world. After a pause, Wang Ping spoke again. It seems so. The system does not have a penalty for mission failure, nor does it set a time for mission completion. Qin Tian looked at each other and muttered. Even if we are always in the state of carrying out tasks, can we avoid other group tasks forever? That's what I said, but do you really want to be stuck in this world? Chun Yao was silent for a while and said silently, I have already had ties in that world and want to go back to protect some people. At the same time, if we are stuck in this world, we will die of old age sooner or later. Only by moving forward can we live forever. Zhang Hu rubbed his chin and didn't speak. He was originally a person in this world, so he didn't have to think so much. He was thinking about a problem. If he really didn't complete the task and the weirdness couldn't kill him, it seemed that he really didn't need to carry out the task. How leisurely it is in his own world, with food, drink, and fun. Although it is a bit unflattering to say that even if you become a sword god, your lifespan is only 200 years, but as long as you survive for more than 100 years and then participate in group tasks again in the future chat group to find a way forward, it is not impossible. Lin Yuanyuan's face was also full of excitement. She didn't have any nostalgia for the world she traveled through. Therefore, what Qin Tian said really made her heart beat. Why do you have to complete the task just for a few group points? Go all out for a few group points. After completing the task, you will be dragged to other worlds to deal with weirdness after a few months? What's the purpose? Her group, which includes several big guys like Wang Ping, is in such a difficult situation, and there is no solution at present, let alone the group of Fang Yun, Kai Yonglong, Wu Jun, Zhang Jun, and Wang Shuqi. Lin Yuanyuan even doubted whether they would be wiped out. Once they were wiped out, would her group, which had completed the group task, be immediately pulled over to do the group task and clean up their mess? If that happened, it would be suffocating. Wang Ping looked at several people and found that they were more or less shaken, and shook his head. He didn't think it was shameful to escape. Escape is often the right choice. Who doesn't cherish life? If the bug of the chat group can really be blocked, no one wants to live a life of fear. Isn't it good to be leisurely? Isn't it good to be bad? Wang Ping also thought about it, but he knew very well that things were definitely not that simple. The chat group allowed them to travel through time and gave them precious golden fingers. Not to let them enjoy a perfect life in other worlds, but to let them deal with weirdness. If they really give up, Wang Ping doubts whether the chat group will evolve a cleanup program or add another group rule. For example, the group task must be completed within a certain time, otherwise it will be wiped out. If that is the case, then they will be more dangerous in the future. This is not impossible. After all, this chat group is very dark, and it cannot be believed that it will treat group members well. It is estimated that all group members are just tools in its eyes. Wang Ping has been thinking about a question. Why is Kai Yonglong the #1 group member? Is the chat group really just established? If so, why does the weirdness in the demon world where Chun Yao is seem to know something about them? Or, this chat group existed a long time ago, but it was reorganized again and again. However, all the previous time travelers are dead, and even the chat group has been broken up and reorganized. This is not impossible. After all, no one knows the origin of the strange things. They can appear in various worlds, which means that there are also giants like the founder of the chat group behind them. Since there is a confrontation, it is impossible for one side to win all the time, and the chat group is probably defeated a lot of times. Therefore, Kai Yonglong is #1. Because this chat group is newly created. And the weird ones they dealt with were also new weird ones that had just been born and had not grown up yet. To be honest, Wang Ping felt that his inference still made sense. If they let the weird ones go and stop growing, when the new weird ones also grow up, they will be faced with a dead end and may face the end of being destroyed together with the chat group. Of course, this presupposes that they can survive until that time. Do you think the chat group will really allow us to do this? Don't forget that our chat group is quite dark, and we don't care about the life and death of the group members at all. Wang Ping looked at everyone and spoke slowly, making everyone come back to their senses and become more awake. Indeed, this time traveler chat group is not a harmonious style, but a dark style. How could it allow group members to behave badly? For a moment, everyone was sweating. To be honest, I have some speculations about the chat group. Wang Ping looked at the crowd, narrowed his eyes, and expressed his previous guess. This made everyone even more silent. Brother Wang is right. Even if it is the best ending, the chat group did not punish us or make any changes. But even if we escape this weird killing situation, as long as this weird thing leaves this world, then you may be sent to another world to perform a mission, and you will also encounter danger. Chun Yao sighed and said. As soon as these words came out, Qin Tian, Zhang Hu, and Lin Yuanyuan became even more silent, and they all retracted their thoughts. Indeed, no matter from any angle, they are not qualified to be bad. At the same time, they also accepted the speculation that the chat group may have been destroyed and reorganized. Let's continue the discussion and hope we can find a way to break the situation. Wang Ping let out a breath and said seriously. That's all, Zhang Hu said with a bitter smile. Actually, I have an idea, Qin Tian couldn't help but speak. What idea? Wang Ping and others looked over. Since ordinary methods cannot shake the fanatical belief in weird blessings, can weird methods be used to deal with weird ones? If Lu Mei comes to this world and uses her charm ability, believers may be able to change their beliefs. After all, Lu Mei's ability is also it comes from weirdness. Qin Tian said with burning eyes. Damn it, Qin Tian, you are such a genius. Zhang Hu clicked his tongue and said, yes, the ability to charm and weird is also very perverted. If Lu Mei comes to this world and becomes a national idol, maybe she can really change her beliefs. Even the weirdness of charm is not impossible. It is indeed feasible to a certain extent. However, Lu Mei's ability has been weakened, and it is not an unsolvable charm. As long as the opponent forces Lu Mei too much or has other defense methods, the charm can be resisted. Wang Ping said thoughtfully. However, this method is still feasible. If it doesn't work, it's worth a try. Actually, it doesn't have to be that troublesome. At this time, Lin Yuanyuan spoke silently. Huh? What do you mean? What do you think? Wang Ping looked at Lin Yuanyuan and asked. My golden finger means complete death. That is to say, as long as the person who intercourses with me can completely die. In other words, as long as I can have intercourse with the Pope of Light, I can completely kill him. Lin Yuanyuan explained silently. After hearing this, whether it was Wang Ping, Zhang Hu, Qin Tian, or Qin Yao, they all fell silent. A few people just feel their scalps numb. Is it complete death in concept? This Golden Finger's ability is really abnormal. In other words, any resurrection spell is useless, right? Unless the opponent is a bug-level existence and exceeds the upper limit of this cheat's ability. However, using this strange method of tricking the Pope of Light into bed to pass the level is too subtle. Since I didn't do this in the future that Brother Wang saw, it means that weird is not a womanizer. Therefore, I can only ask you to help me do this. Lin Yuanyuan stared at Wang Ping with burning eyes. To be honest, she had thought of this before, but she had been hesitant to say it. After all, it was a bit embarrassing, even for a green tea like her. However, in the face of huge interests, she still wanted to speak out. After all, as long as she can get the power of the Pope of Light, she will become the first echelon of combat power in the chat group. Even if the power of the Lord God of Light can be plundered from the Pope of Light, then she will become the strongest fighting force. When the time comes, who will she have to fear? Of course, she didn't know whether she could capture the power of the Lord God of Light. After all, her ability is limited to the power to seize the partner, and the power of the Lord God of Light does not belong to the Pope of Light, which is weird. However, it is worth a try and worth looking forward to. It's definitely worth a try. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, staring at Lin Yuanyuan, and spoke slowly. He could tell that this woman was very ambitious. To be honest, Lin Yuanyuan is an unstable factor, and Wang Ping is really afraid that she will gain great power. In listening to Lin Yuanyuan's words, the other party obviously wanted to rely on him to achieve this. In that case, he would not be able to suppress Lin Yuanyuan, a woman with a bad personality, and the consequences might be serious. Then please leave it to Brother Wang. Lin Yuanyuan showed a bright smile. You're welcome. Wang Ping spoke calmly. As a strong person in the spirit embryo realm, his spiritual sense is very keen and he can detect Lin Yuanyuan's ambition. The current thoughts of Lin Yuanyuan are not those of her who has let go of her prejudices after experiencing many things in the life simulator. Moreover, now that she has determined that she can only complete the mission, she is destined to become stronger, so she has become a little inflated. I just don't know if Lin Yuanyuan still harbors ill intentions towards him. However, Wang Ping had no intention of telling the truth. This woman, I hope she doesn't seek death. Otherwise, having a life simulator, it would be extremely difficult for him to deal with her. As Qin Tian and Qin Yao were also people with keen spiritual awareness, they naturally noticed the subtle changes in Lin Yuanyuan's demeanor and eyes, and couldn't help but frown slightly. However, the two of them didn't say much. In that case, let me try this method. At this time, Wang Ping said meaningfully. Then, Wang Ping closed his eyes and called up the previous reward page. The current Pope of Light is not very strong yet. At the early stage of the spirit embryo realm, he can kill him once with all his strength. However, this is not enough. In order to make the Pope of Light lose the ability to resist and completely knock him out and restrain him, a more powerful force is needed. Maybe it's time to become stronger. The cultivation of Yunling realm can greatly improve his combat power, but the increase in combat power is probably not as great as that of a mysterious weapon. Mysterious weapons, even in the hands of those who are at the half-step mysterious Dan level, can exert great power, allowing them to easily knock to death monks of the same level. However, for the sake of safety, it seems that it would be safer to improve some cultivation levels by the way. However, if he directly upgrades his cultivation to the early stage of Yunling realm, the number of spiritual stones he will need for future simulations will be even greater. Whether he can still simulate 5 times for his original 200,000 mid-grade spiritual stones is a question. It will definitely be a loss of blood. Forget it. Let's not choose the reward for now. Use the free simulation to try to see if you can succeed. If you can succeed, or if you're just a little bit behind, then choose 80% peak sword intent. It can also greatly increase your combat power, and there is no need to choose cultivation has made you bankrupt. Wang Ping thought to himself. Then, Wang Ping said silently, "System, I want to conduct a free simulation." Ding, the free simulation was successful. The remaining number of free simulations for the host is 9. The system's voice rang, a familiar screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, after you helped Zhang, who tamed a giant dragon, you started taking action and started spreading weird things through major churches. You have successfully made major churches believe in the existence of strange things. You believe that there is indeed something wrong with the believers of the Light Church, and you have begun to report the gods you believe in. In the end, the Lord of Light summoned back the 2 archangels who had stayed in the Church of Light. The strangeness was not discovered. The gods could only stop, but chose to stare at the Lord of Light so that he could no longer make any small moves. When the popes of the major churches are scolded by their own gods and blame you, you feel that the time is ripe to take action. You are very well prepared and take action together while the Pope of Light is spreading his faith outside. Chun Yao and Qin Tian use their Taoist skills and trump cards that they had already prepared. That is the illusion of 2 worlds. However, Qin Tian's was a magic array, while Chun Yao's was a magic array that he used. The illusory formations of 2 different worlds are superimposed together, and the unfamiliar power system plunges the Pope of Light into chaos. You use this to attack with all your strength, trying to knock him out. The 3 of you cooperated wonderfully. Qin Tian attacked the soul. Chun Yao used Taoist magic to control it, and you and Zhang, who attacked the brain together, successfully knocking out the Pope of Light. You were very happy. Then, Lin Yuanyuan also took action and successfully had sex with the Pope of Light. It's just that something unexpected happened to you. The Pope of Light was indeed completely drained by Lin Yuanyuan's golden finger, and Lin Yuanyuan also obtained all the power of the Pope of Light. However, the power of the Lord God of Light exploded uncontrollably because it lost its carrier. Therefore, whether it was you or others, they were all killed at this moment. However, you were resurrected because of the resurrection talisman, and you could only look at your dead teammates, feeling sad and leaving this world. Because of your departure, this simulation ends. Well, Wang Ping's eyes became strange. He actually succeeded. However, this ending is a bit tragic. Everyone died, but he was the only one who survived. Unexpectedly, Lin Yuanyuan could not absorb the power of the Lord God of Light, and it exploded directly after losing its carrier. This is simply a corpse bomb. However, now that we know that something like this will happen, it can be easily solved. All we need to do is return them all the moment the mission is completed. As for Zhang Hu, because he is originally from this world, he cannot escape, so he can only avoid it. Close to join the SAP operation, Wang Ping thought in his heart. Thinking of this, Wang Ping couldn't help but look at Lin Yuanyuan. He suddenly felt that the chat group was not so unkind. Although every group mission is very dangerous, the chat group seems to consider their ability to complete the mission, or there are people in the chat group who can break the situation before letting them complete the mission. Last time, Lu Mei was the key to breaking the game. This time, it's the newcomer Lin Yuan. Of course, Chun Yao and Qin Tian also played a big role. In other words, only by randomly selecting candidates for the mission can the success rate of the mission be increased, rather than based on personal strength. Wang Ping thought thoughtfully and silently opened his eyes. "Brother Wang, how's it going?" Everyone looked at Wang Ping expectantly, waiting for his answer. "The mission was successfully completed, although you are all dead except for me, who was resurrected by the resurrection talisman." Wang Ping shook his head and said. As soon as these words came out, everyone's faces twitched. "Good guy. It's a good thing to complete the mission, but it doesn't make sense if you need to destroy the team once to complete the mission. Don't be nervous, it's like this." Wang Ping smiled, comforted him, and then explained the simulation content in detail. "What? That's what it is. Just come back as soon as possible." After hearing Wang Ping's explanation, Qin Tian and others breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Yuan breathed a sigh of relief, and at the same time, she felt extremely happy. This time, if she can complete the task, her contribution will definitely be great, and she can also obtain such a powerful power. It can be said that she has reached the sky in one step, which is not too satisfying. With this power, she doesn't have to worry about accidental death and can snowball into growth. However, Lin Yuan was not stupid, and she understood one thing. How important is the ability to predict the future? Without Wang Ping's abilities, even 10 lives would not be enough for her, let alone completing her mission and gaining powerful power. For a moment, the little emotion in my heart disappeared in an instant. To be honest, her little emotion towards Wang Ping and others stemmed from the fact that Wang Ping and others ignored her when they first joined the group and did not help her, as well as their indifference to the newcomer's death. But now that I think about it carefully, if I watch too much death, this will indeed happen. Because he had saved his life and was about to gain strength, Lin Yuan became more rational and became smarter. Let me look at the future again. If I can return as soon as possible, then I will do so. Wang Ping glanced at everyone and said, "Okay." Everyone nodded expectantly. Then, Wang Ping closed his eyes and used free simulation again, so that the number of free simulations increased to 8. The content of the simulation is basically the same as last time. It's just different at the back. Zhang, who did not participate in the action of beating the sap, but stayed far away. After Lin Yuan drained the Pope, everyone immediately chose to return. It turned out to be a success, with no casualties. Successful. No one was killed or injured. Wang Ping opened his eyes and said with a smile, "Very good." Hearing this, everyone showed happy expressions. This time, it's up to Brother Wang again. Zhang, who said with some regret, "Without Brother Wang, it would be really difficult to complete the mission." Qin Tian nodded in agreement. With Wang Ping's ability, it is not impossible to find other ways to pass the level. Lin Yuan is very important, but not necessarily necessary. It just means that with Lin Yuan around, the task can be completed very easily. But without Wang Ping, the team is most likely to be wiped out, and is even destined to be wiped out. We here have finally found a way to complete the mission without casualties, and we finally feel at ease. Chun Yao sighed. However, since the Pope of Light was attacked by us when he was spreading his faith, it means that there should be a big city with many innocent people. The explosion of the power of the Lord God of Light is not just as simple as destroying a city. Even an entire mountain range, they will all be razed to the ground. How many people will die? That's true. Qin Tian nodded in agreement. But so what if we kill Wei Wei? We will save more people, so we don't have to feel guilty about it. Zhang Jun taught me this. I don't feel guilty. If it was to complete the task, I would do the same. It's just a little emotional. Chun Yao shook her head. Lin Yuan said nothing. She has killed people in order to become stronger, but she is not a good person, so she is not qualified to say anything. There is no point in discussing so much. Nothing is more important than completing the task. Wang Ping shook his head and said, If these people are killed by the power of the Lord of Light, the impact will definitely be great. For the sake of image and faith, the Lord of Light will definitely try his best to resurrect them. Therefore, there is no need to feel guilty. That's right. Chun Yao nodded. Time waits for no one. If you delay for one more day, the Pope of Light will become stronger. So start taking action as soon as possible to eradicate the weirdness as soon as possible. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief and stood up. Yeah. Qin Tian, Chun Yao, and Lin Yuanyuan all clenched their fists. I thought that when I got to my home court, I would play some role. It seems that I am playing soy sauce again. Zhang Hu also stood up and said with a wry smile. No, you are still very useful, leading the way and helping us get in touch with churches and so on. Qin Tian joked. After all, we can't speak the language of this world, and we can't read. Leave it to me. Zhang Hu smiled. Remember to hide your identity. After completing the mission, if we leave, the Lord of Light will definitely be furious and will look for us everywhere to liquidate us. Wang Ping reminded with a serious expression. I know. Zhang Hu felt awe-inspiring and nodded seriously. Next, Wang Ping and others started taking action without any ink marks. In the next few days, while Wang Ping and others carried out their actions cautiously, terrible things were also happening in the world where Fang Yun lived. That was the nightmare of Kai Yonglong, Fang Yun, Wang Shuqi, Zhang Jun, and Wu Jun. It was a desperate reincarnation dream. The blood moon was in the sky, and the wasteland was white. Kai Yonglong, Fang Yun, Zhang Jun, Wang Shuqi, and Wu Jun were tied to the cross and could not move. They could only watch a strange existence holding a sickle, wearing a black robe, floating in front of them like the god of death, staring at them with scarlet and gloomy pupils. Please let me go. I am willing to be your slave. Fang Yun's face was pale, and he begged for mercy frantically. He was almost crazy. He was inexplicably pulled into this strange world, unable to move, without the slightest ability to resist, and could only allow the other party to carry out various horrible punishments. The most devastating thing for him was that even if he was tortured to death by the other party, he would still come back to life. He was tortured, killed, and then resurrected repeatedly. This scene has been repeated 20 times. He is really going crazy, and his spirit is about to collapse. Aren't you a savior? Why can't you bear it so soon? The weird god of death made a mocking expression. Such a weak savior. What's the point of you working like a cow for me? You are only worthy of being a stink bug that can be trampled to death at will. Then, kill me immediately. Please don't torture me anymore. Fang Yun completely collapsed and roared madly. It's so boring. In this case, I will satisfy you and let you die completely. Said this strangely and sinisterly like the god of death, waving his sickle and slashing Fang Yun's neck fiercely. Puff! With a puff sound, Fang Yun's head flew out, and a column of blood spurted out of the broken neck, which looked extremely scary. However, although he was beheaded, Fang Yun did not show any expression of pain, but only showed a look of relief. Finally, he was free. Fang Yun. Kai Yonglong was also pale. Looking at the head that fell on the ground and the eyes that fell into gray, he closed his eyes painfully. He was the first to join the group. Fang Yun was the third one, and joined the group with the second-time traveler. However, the second-time traveler was killed, but Fang Yun was not. Therefore, he and Fang Yun have been together for a long time, and it has been nearly 3 years until today. They have a deep relationship. Although Fang Yun is mean and always confronts him, the relationship between the two is actually very good, better than anyone else in the group, and they are real friends. However, Fang Yun died in front of him, but he was powerless and could only watch. This feeling of anger and powerlessness made him very painful. Don't be sad. Anyway, you will die soon. The death-like weirdness floated in front of Kai Yonglong and said grimly. Kai Yonglong did not say anything, but glared at the weirdness. Good eyes. I just don't know how many times you can endure the reincarnation of death. Is it 20 times, 50 times, or 100 times? As he said this, the death-like weirdness also started a new round of cruel torture. And the object of this torture was Kai Yonglong. At the beginning, Kai Yonglong could still rely on his strong willpower to hold on. After all, he was also a cultivator and had reached the Lingyuan realm. His willpower was much stronger than Fang Yun, but it was useless. As time went by, the double torture of physical and mental torture finally made Kai Yonglong, a powerful cultivator, unable to bear it and screamed in pain. Looking at this scene, even Zhang Jun, who was used to seeing death, was silent. On the other side, Wang Shuqi and Wu Jun were even more pale and speechless. Why? Why did it become like this? Wang Shuqi murmured. Obviously they did nothing, but they were suddenly pulled into this weird space one after another. They could not do anything, their bodies could not move, and they were inexplicably trapped in a dead end. Your ability is dreams, right? You want to control time and reincarnation, but you can't do it with your level of weirdness. If everything is illusory in dreams, then it can be explained. Therefore, as long as you torture us in dreams and make us mentally collapse and give up the desire to live, we will die completely. Zhang Jun suddenly spoke. And the reason you can pull us to this weird place is because we fall asleep. As long as we fall asleep, you can peek into our dreams and memories, and then use this to pull us into your dreams and change various things to torture us at will. Because in dreams, you are an invincible existence, and you have the ability to materialize fantasy. As Zhang Jun said this, the death-like weirdness stopped moving, staring at Zhang Jun with his eyes. Your brain is quite smart. After the death-like existence was silent, he laughed sinisterly again and said very insidiously, "But even if you know my principle, what can you do? If you want to blame someone, you can only blame your stupid teammate who died. In fact, he has long been within the range of my ability. As long as he falls asleep within the range of my ability, I can peek into the memory of humans and pull him into his dream. In other words, I already knew your internal intelligence. I know your existence in the dream, so I can naturally lock you in and drag you in for torture. Are you desperate? Even if your brother Wang, who can predict the future, appears in this world, you will still become my prey, because I know his ability. As long as I don't expose him at the beginning, I can easily kill him once you fall asleep. Sorry, I don't feel hopeless," Zhang Jun said calmly. "Your ability is a bit similar to the stand-in in a comic I remember. However, although your ability range is stronger than his, you are not as strong as him in terms of killing. After all, his damage in dreams can directly realize it. But you can't. You can only kill us by forcing us to give up our desire to survive. That is to say, as long as we can withstand your torture, we will not die. As long as we wait long enough, we can wake up if we are awakened by others in the outside world." Speaking of this, Zhang Jun's eyes became sharp. At this point, it won't take more than 2 days. And as long as we wake up, you will be the one who dies. You are very capable, but it's not a big deal if you crack the principle. As long as we don't fall asleep, it will be fine. And your strength is definitely very weak. As long as we wake up and wipe out the entire city at any cost, you will die. Zhang Jun. On the side, Kai Yonglong, who was about to collapse after being tortured, woke up a little and said hoarsely after hearing this, "Thank you." Without Zhang Jun's words, he would really collapse. Now I can hold on for a while longer. As long as we hold on, we won't die. Wang Shuqi gritted his teeth and no longer despaired. Wu Jun's eyes also became firm, although his body was still trembling, because he is the weakest and has the weakest mental strength. Once Weird tortured him first, he felt that even if he knew Weird's ability, he wouldn't be able to resist it. After all, humans have limits. Once the limit is exceeded, the spirit will collapse and give up on life. Ha ha! What can I do if you know the principle of my ability? This amount of time is enough for me to torture you all until you collapse. Every time I kill someone, my ability will be strengthened. You said my ability is not as good as that substitute? I can only die after being tortured until I collapse and give up my desire to live. He smiled as strangely and coldly as the god of death. No, my abilities have evolved. The reason why you think you will die after being tortured until collapse is just my personal interest. I like to see human beings collapse and beg for mercy." As soon as these words came out, Zhang Jun's pupils suddenly shrank. Cai Yonglong, Wang Shuqi, and Wu Jun also showed frightened expressions. It was at this moment that a strange, death-like knife struck Cai Yonglong on the neck, decapitating him. This time, Cai Yonglong did not come back to life, and the head that flew out was full of shock and despair. Seeing this scene, Zhang Jun became completely silent and closed his eyes. Wang Shuqi and Wu Jun also turned pale, speechless, and equally desperate. What is this hopeless? It's really boring. The strange death-like figure floated in front of Zhang Jun, slapped his face with the death sickle, then cut a series of wounds, and said sarcastically, "But don't worry. As a reward for you just guessing my ability, I will torture you well. I won't stop until I torture you, until you collapse and give up your life. Of course, I like to save good things for the end, so I'll charge you some interest first, and then I'll love you slowly." After saying this, he swung the death sickle strangely like a god of death and cut off one of Zhang Jun's arms, making Zhang Jun's face distorted and his heart bitter. Weird. It's really too difficult to deal with. Without Brother Wang's ability, it really wouldn't work. This time, they may not really be destroyed. Okay, now it's your turn. I don't know how long you can carry it. Immediately, the strange death-like figure came to Wang Shuqi again and said gloomily, "No." Wang Shuqi shouted in horror. "I just like your expression." Yes, increase the intensity. He smiled eerily like the god of death, swung the death sickle, and wanted to chop off one of Wang Shuqi's fingers first. Clang! However, this time it could not be chopped off as easily as before, but it made a sound like fine iron. Ah! He was stunned like a god of death. Wang Shuqi was also stunned. What's going on? The death-like weird was a little confused and couldn't help but swing the knife again, increasing the intensity. However, it was still useless. He couldn't hurt Wang Shuqi at all. What's going on with you, a human being? The god of death angrily used various methods to torture Wang Shuqi, but he was completely unable to break his defense. I don't know either. Wang Shuqi looked confused. He thought that his golden finger's ability to strengthen defense could only be used on the physical body, but he didn't expect that it would be useful even in this weird space. Zhang Jun also fell silent. He knew about Wang Shuqi's golden finger and thought that Wang Shuqi's golden finger was ordinary. But now it seems that he is overthinking. Wang Shuqi's golden finger seems to be very abnormal. Wu Jun was also stunned. His fear was dispelled a little, and he didn't know how to evaluate what he saw in front of him. That's it? Can you do it? Can you increase your intensity? Wang Shuqi's eyes brightened, and he shouted. Now that he knows that weirdness can't break his defense, he feels at ease. In this case, I was afraid of my balls, so I quickly drew hatred to delay the time and prevent Wei Wei from targeting Zhang Jun and Wu Jun. If both of them died, there would really be no hope. You are looking for death. The strange and angry god of death became furious and tortured Wang Shuqi with greater intensity. That's it? That's it. Shigo, can you do it? Oh, you hurt me, although it's only a little bit, almost like a mosquito bite. Hey, I can't even think about dying. It's too difficult for me. It's still weird. I think you're more like a mouse. All of a sudden, Wang Shuqi made various shouts, which made Wei Wei angry, and his hatred value was directly exploded. Zhang Jun and Wu Jun also looked at this scene dumbfounded, not knowing what to say. Hey! However, Zhang Jun soon sighed again. There is no point in attracting hatred. After all, Wei Wei wanted to kill him, and Wu Jun with just one knife. As for Wang Shuqi, although his weirdness couldn't break his defense, there were still ways to torture him after he calmed down. The best outcome would be for Wang Shuqi to survive alone by relying on his abnormal defense. Immediately, Zhang Jun seemed to remember his strength and looked at Wu Jun. He remembered that Wu Jun also had a golden finger. However, Wu Jun has never had much strength and no sense of presence, so he doesn't know what Wu Jun's golden finger is. However, when he occasionally heard people in the group talking about Wu Jun's golden finger, Wu Jun retorted in anger. Use it if you can, and keep it for as long as you want. Zhang Jun looked at Wu Jun opposite and reminded him with his eyes and lip language. This made Wu Jun come back to his senses and hear what Zhang Jun meant. His face was full of tangles, and he finally gritted his teeth. Of course, he also has a golden finger. It's just that his golden finger is too stupid. After using it once, you will turn into a woman for half a year and cannot recover by any means. As for Goldfinger's abilities, they are a bit unclear. Infinite possibilities. Everything in the world has infinite possibilities every minute and every second, and there are also infinite possibilities for future development. And you will always have the ability to force a certain possibility to 100% occurrence. Even if the probability of this happening is extremely small, it can be forcibly increased to 100%. However, you have no control over what probability you will increase to 100%. It may be positive or it may be negative. The ratio of front to back is 1:9. Finally, this golden finger is used once and has a cooling time of 72 hours. To be honest, Wu Jun really doesn't want to use this cheat if possible. This cheat is undoubtedly a bug-level cheat, but it will turn him into a woman, which is physically unacceptable to him. In addition, the uncertainty of this golden finger is too great, and the probability of forming a positive result in his favor is only 1 in 10. He is not an European emperor, he plays games like a non-emirate, and he really doesn't dare to gamble. But now it's a dead end. It's impossible not to gamble. It's a bet. Wu Jun mustered up the courage, shouted in his heart, gritted his teeth, and directly used his ability. Then, under Zhang Jun's shocked look, Wu Jun turned into a woman. This was also seen by Wang Shuqi on the side. He was also shocked and looked at Wu Jun in confusion. What's going on? Why did Wu Jun become a woman? Weird, you guys are too naughty. Why did you turn Wu Jun into a woman? You couldn't be thinking of that. Wang Shuqi became angry again. You're paralyzed? Wei couldn't help but yell. However, he also looked at Wu Jun in surprise, wondering what was happening. This was definitely not his doing. Fuck, your ability isn't to turn into a woman, is it just that? Zhang Jun finally came to his senses and started swearing. He was completely stunned. At the same time, he finally understood why others laughed so exaggeratedly after knowing Wu Jun's ability, and why Wu Jun became so angry. Just turning into a woman would be a bit too cool and a bit too tragic. What can I do? I'm desperate too. Wu Jun's face turned red and he roared in anger. However, because he became a woman, his voice also became a little girly, which made Zhang Jun's skin crawl. TSK. This is the first time I have seen such a useless savior. As a dream weirdo, I would like to call you the strongest trash in history. Wei Wei also looked at Wu Jun, understood everything. His eyes became weird, and he started teasing. Wu Jun's face twitched, and he remained silent. After using the golden finger, he himself didn't know what possibilities it would cause, let alone the high probability that it would be bad. Even if it is good, if this possibility appears in front of everyone and is noticed, it may not be now, it may be half a month later, or it may be a few years later. In fact, even if it is a positive possibility, it may be as simple as picking up $100. Therefore, this golden finger is really useless for the mission, and he really dare not use it. Now he is forced to use it. Forget it. It seems that nothing happened, and he turned himself into a woman. He died as a woman before he died. He was really miserable. Really, it's very sad. For a moment, Wu Jun was sunk. His expression was gloomy and numb. Zhang Jun also fell silent again. It's really interesting. You really put on a good clown show for me. The weird, death-like smile was sinister. Thanks to this farce, I finally calmed down. Then, it's time to torture you in another way. Don't you think you are invincible? Then, I soak you in venom. How long can you bear it? I suffocate you. How long can you hold it? Then, the weird death-like look at Wang Shuqi again, full of murderous intent. As soon as these words came out, Wang Shuqi's face changed, and he felt bad in his heart. However, he had no ability to resist and could only watch the strange attack on him. At the same time, in outer space, a meteorite was mysteriously pulled and smashed straight towards the ground. Because of the friction with the air, a large fireball was formed, which was extremely dazzling in the dark night. Then, under the horrified eyes of some people, the meteorite fell straight into an ancient city. In an instant, the entire ancient city was completely dissipated under the terrifying energy formed by the impact of the meteorite, and the entire earth was shaking wildly, as if a major earthquake had occurred. In the end, a huge meteorite crater appeared at this location, and everyone in the ancient city died completely, and no one could survive. And it was after the entire ancient city was hit by the meteorite that the strange blood-colored space suddenly disappeared. Zhang Jun, Wang Shuqi, and Wu Jun all woke up with fear on their faces. Among the three, Zhang Jun's arm was strangely broken, and blood was flowing, making him pale. And Wang Shuqi was also very embarrassed, and the torture he suffered in the dream appeared in reality. Although Wu Jun was not tortured, he turned into a woman because of his ability. At this time, the voice of the chat group also rang, congratulating the three people for completing the task of the chat group. This made the three people feel like they had survived a disaster. However, because the three people were investigating Wei Yi separately and were not together, they could not talk and could only be full of fear and very grateful. My golden finger actually helped us complete the task? Wu Jun muttered to himself, somewhat unbelievable. He just gambled, but he didn't expect it to be successful. Although the price was a bit high, he turned into a woman, and it had to last for half a year. How did you complete the task? How did Wei Yi die? Then, Wu Jun was at a loss again. At this moment, 2 group messages popped up in the chat group again, causing everyone in the group to fall silent. Ding, group member Kai Yonglong 1 has died, and the death replay is being recorded. Because this death is a glorious sacrifice in the group mission, all the developments of this group mission will be played. Ding, group member Fong Yun 3 has died, and the death replay is being recorded. Because this death is a glorious sacrifice in the group mission, all the developments of this group mission will be played. Zhang Hu 5 fuck brother Kai is dead, and Fong Yun is dead too. Wang Ping 66, what's wrong with you? What kind of weirdness did you encounter? Chun Yao 71, it's only been 1 day. Why is it like this? Qin Tian 77, that death is so close to me. Lin Yuan 80. Wang Ping and his 5 companions in the fantasy world were really shocked and felt a chill in their hearts. It's only been 1 day, and 2 people from Fong Yun's side died. Kai Yonglong and Fong Yun died so quickly, it was even more terrifying. This also made Zhang Hu, Chun Yao, Qin Tian, and Lin Yuan really feel lucky that they were in the same team with Wang Ping. Otherwise, they might have ended up like this. Moreover, Kai Yonglong and Fong Yun were the first members to join the chat group of time travelers, and their death was also a mixed feeling. Lu Mei 15, that I noticed before that brother Kai and Fong Yun's avatars turned gray, and the number of people online in the group also changed. However, there was no system prompt, so I still had some fantasies, but I didn't expect it. Wu Yueming 79, although it's a bit inappropriate, I'm glad that I wasn't selected to participate in the group mission. Yi Xiaofan 75, add 1 to the above. Wu Jun 20, you will know what happened in a moment. This time, Wei Yi is also very abnormal. If we were not lucky, we would have been wiped out. Zhang Jun 70, I can only say that even if Brother Wang was there this time, we would have been wiped out. Because Wei Yi knew the situation in our chat group and was always on guard against Brother Wang. Wang Shuqi 71, that's it. To be honest, we don't know how we completed the mission. It was all thanks to Wu Jun using the golden finger, and then we completed the mission inexplicably. It was really lucky. After hearing the explanations of several people, everyone, including Wang Ping, felt their scalps tingling. Wang Ping's face changed. What the hell? What is this weird situation? Why would I die if I went there? Although weirdness cannot be judged according to common sense, the world Fong Yun lives in is just a martial arts world. What is this weird ability? Why is it so abnormal? It doesn't even predict the future. Ding! The death recording has been successful. Members can download it and check it out. The voice of the group system rang again. This made Wang Ping come back to his senses, took a deep breath, and clicked in. Then, Wang Ping saw the cause and effect. After the 5 people met, they began to act separately to investigate the strangeness. After all, without his abilities, the investigation would have to be done by oneself. Then there is no more. They found nothing and fell asleep one by one. Then he was pulled into a strange dream world. In the dream world, weirdness is invincible and begins to torment them. Later, the strangeness also revealed that he had known about Fong Yun's existence for a long time and the situation inside the chat group of time travelers through Fong Yun's memory. Wei Wei even revealed that he had known about his abilities for a long time and had been wary of him and wanted to hunt him. This is weird. Wang Ping's expression changed uncertainly. His ability is not a prediction of the future, but a life simulator. However, a life simulator may not be able to keep him safe. Because once the mystery is hidden deep enough, he may not be able to use the life simulator to find him out in a short time. If Wei Wei forced himself on and did nothing in the first simulation, resulting in no information obtained in the first simulation, he would probably give up and continue the simulation, and then find other ways to obtain information before conducting the simulation. At most, that is, do it again after simulating a few more times to no avail. Anyway, you have to do it sooner or later. Once you do that, that's it. Although he doesn't need time, he still has the habit of sleeping. As long as Wei waits until he sleeps, he will play GG. As for Weird being able to tell which he is the real him, that's easy. Because he cannot continue to use his abilities when using the life simulator, Wei can easily tell what is going on with his memory. As Zhang Jun said, this dream was so weird that even if he accepted it, he would probably die. This made Wang Ping silent. He always thought that since he had a life simulator, he would not encounter any danger. However, this weirdness seemed to teach him a lesson. It is not that these time travelers are hunters. The positions of hunter and prey may be reversed. In the final analysis, it is the importance of intelligence. Once Wei knows more information than they do, they will be equally in danger. At the same time, Wang Ping was not sure whether there was any connection between the weird ones or whether there was such a thing as a weird chat group. If such a chat group really existed, then his information would have been completely leaked. If there is, then it may not be safe to deal with the Pope's weirdness this time. The life simulator will downplay the existence of the chat group, not to mention the weird side. The future of the simulation is carried out with the chat group downplayed. If there is a chat group for Weird and his information is learned in the near future, accidents may really happen. I don't know what Wu Jun's golden finger is and how they completed the chat group mission. Wang Ping's heart was heavy. He muttered to himself and continued to watch the death replay. Then he saw Kai Yonglong being tortured to death after Fong Yun. Zhang Jun speculated on his abilities, was strangely ridiculed, and then cut off an arm. Immediately afterwards, Wang Shuqi relied on his perverted defense to attract hatred, and Wu Jun used his ability to turn into a woman, causing weird laughter. Soon, this space disappeared inexplicably. Wu Jun turned into a woman. Zhang Jun lost his hand, and Wang Shuqi returned to the real world and was prompted to complete the task. However, this is not over yet. After the main drama was completed, the chat group system also thoughtfully played the reasons why the task was completed at the end of the video. It turned out that a meteorite suddenly changed its trajectory and fell towards the Earth, razing an ancient city to the ground. And the weird thing is in that ancient city. Wang Ping, 66, this is weird. It is indeed abnormal. Even if I go there, I will probably die. Zhang Jun, 70, yeah, that's why I told you. To be honest, I was very confused about how to complete the task. I didn't expect that Wu Jun's golden finger was so abnormal. The possibilities are endless. How do I feel about this golden finger? His ceiling is higher than anyone else in the group. Yi Xiaofan, 75, this is not an illusion. It is really too perverted. However, being uncontrollable is a very troublesome problem. If you can buy a golden finger optimizer to optimize it, it will probably become extremely perverted. Zhanghu 5, Wu Jun, I underestimated you before, and I would like to apologize to you here. However, it still makes people feel complicated that Brother Kai and Fong Yun died like this. Wu Jun, 20, I don't care about the past. However, I really regret not using the Golden Finger's ability earlier. If I had used the Golden Finger earlier, maybe Brother Kai and Fang Yun would not have died. Wang Ping, 66. To be honest, this is not necessarily true. Because the ability you used at this second summoned the meteorite, helping you kill Weird and complete the mission. However, if you use the ability a few minutes earlier, it may cause a negative result raises the negative possibility to the highest level, and the outcome is that your team will be destroyed. Wu Yueming, 79. I think what Brother Wang said makes sense. Luck is very metaphysical. Wu Jun, 20. Okay. In other words, the fact that we were able to successfully complete the mission this time is entirely the result of my Ochi explosion. It's not just that we can summon meteorites by using our abilities. It's just that we were lucky. After using the ability for a moment, the possibility of a meteorite impact was increased to 100%. Wang Ping, 66. That's it. So, there is no need to take it personally. The deaths of Kai Yonglong and Fang Yun are none of your business. On the contrary, you avenged them. Wang Ping's mood was also a bit complicated. As a latecomer in the group, I still feel deeply about the deaths of Kai Yonglong and Fang Yun. Brother Kai, I hope you won't be dragged into this kind of cheating chat group again in the next life. Wang Ping sighed secretly in his heart. After several simulations, Wang Ping also knew that even without this mission, Kai Yonglong would have died, but instead of dying at the hands of strange people, he would have died at the mouth of a supernatural beast. However, in the fantasy world, he can change the future and let Kai Yonglong avoid death. However, he can't get involved in other worlds after all. Even, as Zhang Jun said, even he will be in danger if he goes this time. In the past, I became a little distracted because of the life simulator. Even if there is a life simulator, you have to be more cautious when dealing with weirdness. Now it is Dream Weirdness who knows the information through the group members. So, there may be something weird that can predict the future. At that time, if I completely believed in the simulation content in the life simulator, I would probably die without knowing how. Wang Ping took a deep breath and muttered to himself. Zhanghu 5, Wu Jun, how much reward did you get this time? Maybe you can buy a resurrection talisman to save your life. At this time, Zhanghu sent a message again. Wu Jun, 20. I must have gained 500,000 group points. Zhang Jun, 70. 10,000 group points. Wang Shuqi, 74. I have 20,000 group points. It seems that the time for me to attract hatred is critical. Wang Ping, 66. 500,000 group points? The weirdness this time is quite valuable. However, considering his ability and the level of casualties he caused to the group members, it is still worth the price. Wu Jun, you can save more, use some points to optimize your cheats. Maybe they will be of great use in the future. Wu Jun, 20. I know. Zhang Jun, 70. Brother Wang, how are you doing there? Did you find anything weird? Wang Ping, 66. I found it, and I have a way to clear the level. However, through what you have done, I suddenly feel that I may not be able to kill him easily. Wang Ping shook his head slightly and told the situation in the fantasy world. He also told his guests about the weird chat group. For a moment, everyone fell into silence and felt heavy-hearted. If there is a weird chat group, as Wang Ping speculated, then the leakage of information is inevitable. In other words, Wang Ping and the others may not be able to complete the group mission safely this time. Once an accident occurs, Wang Ping and others may face certain death. After all, the gap in power is too huge. It can be said that the weirdness of these two worlds appeared one after another, which made the members of the Time Traveler chat group feel heavy-hearted and even felt suffocated. They were previously moved because Liu Mei had received huge benefits. Then, he fell into panic because of the strange situation that happened at the same time, and even more frightened because of the strange dreams in Fang Yun's world. Now, I was frightened by Wang Ping's speculation again. It can be said that they were too optimistic last time, and their behavior of treating weirdness as meat and potatoes was really seeking death. Wang Ping, 66, of course, everything is just my guess. What we should do will not change after all. We can only bite the bullet and rush forward. Okay, let's dive first and follow the plan early. If you complete the mission, you can go back early, After saying this, Wang Ping went diving. Zhang Hu, Qin Tian, Qin Yao, and Lin Yuan also dived silently. In response to this, Wu Jun and others no longer wanted to chat and also dived. For a while, the group became quiet again. Deathly silence. No one had time to mourn the deaths of Cai Yonglong and Fang Yun, the two senior time travelers. They could only rush forward with all their strength. Otherwise, what will greet them will be the same ending. Half a month later, in a royal capital, the Pope of Light was preaching in the center of the city. Around them, there are soldiers of the Church of Light maintaining order and protecting the Pope of Light. In addition, there is also a hidden light magic god who is always ready with defensive forbidden spells. Wang Ping, Qin Tian, Qin Yao, and Lin Yuan were all lurking, waiting for the opportunity. That is to say, when the Pope of Light's speech reached its climax and everyone relaxed a little, Wang Ping, Qin Tian, and Qin Yao's eyes suddenly became sharp, and they took action directly. The illusion array that had been arranged was activated instantly, wrapping up the Pope of Light and others. Not good. The face of the god of light changed. Just when he was about to activate the forbidden spell, Wang Ping appeared in front of him like a ghost, bursting out with the strongest speed and power, and directly shot him out. Blood mist, immediate kill. Then, Wang Ping quickly rushed into the illusion formation and started to attack the Pope of Light. The Pope of Light, who was trapped in the illusion formation, was unaware of it and was easily knocked unconscious by Wang Ping. This made Wang Ping breathe a sigh of relief. Apparently, there is no connection between the weirdness. In other words, there is no connection between these two weirdnesses. Otherwise, it would never have gone so smoothly. Just now, Wang Ping was ready to receive rewards at the critical moment and forcibly increase his combat power. Lin Yuan, squeeze him dry. Wang Ping shouted and used his strength to roll Lin Yuan over. Lin Yuan didn't hesitate. After coming over, she gritted her teeth, shattered the clothes, took off the Pope of Light's clothes, and started doing it directly. Soon, the Pope of Light was drained out at a speed visible to the naked eye, and all his power was transferred to Lin Yuan, making Lin Yuan look a little sacred at this moment. Of course, considering her current situation, it's a bit blasphemous. However, no one present paid that much attention. Wang Ping and others knew very well that a bigger trouble was about to arise. Sure enough, a ball of extremely terrifying energy floated out from the body of the Pope of Light, erupting into a terrifying bright light. Return! The moment he saw this bright light, Wang Ping's pupils suddenly shrank, and he shouted anxiously in his heart. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ping and others all turned into white light and disappeared. And at the moment when Wang Ping and others returned, the power of the Lord God of Light exploded and swept around. Everything here is reduced to ashes. I'm finally back. This time it's really dangerous. After Wang Ping returned to the pavilion, he felt the vibrating energy and blood in his body and felt very palpitated. If he returns a second later, he will definitely be seriously injured and may even die. The power of the Lord God of Light is simply too powerful. Wang Ping has always guessed at what level the Lord of Light's power lies. Now it seems that the power given to the Pope of Light by the Lord of Light is at least at the level of the mysterious pill realm. The main body of the Lord God of Light's combat power must be at least 2 levels beyond the mysterious pill realm. In the fantasy world where Zhang Hu lives, the ceiling level of combat power is not low. Wang Ping murmured, "Ding! Congratulations on your contribution of 50% in this group task, and you will be rewarded with 300,000 group points." 300,000, not bad. Wang Ping nodded with satisfaction. Now, including the 300,000 group points, he already has 800,000 group points. I just don't know if Lin Yuan will be like Lu Mei because he completed the group task and received huge benefits from the task, so she sent him a big red envelope. Ding! Lin Yuan sent you an exclusive red envelope. At this time, a system prompt sounded in the chat group, causing Wang Ping to flash slightly. He clicked on the chat group and opened the exclusive red envelope. Ding! You have earned 150,000 group points. 150,000 is half of it. Lin Yuan is also generous and knows how to behave. Wang Ping sighed deeply in his heart. Lin Yuan, 80, thank you, Brother Wang, for helping me gain powerful strength this time and for helping me survive. This is a little bit of my gratitude. Zhang Hu 5, here you go. I got 10,000 group points for this group mission. Lin Yuan, you will get 150,000 group points as soon as you do it. That's generous. Chun Yao, 71, it's indeed generous. The group points I got this time are 30,000, which is not bad. Qin Tian, 77, I have a little more, 50,000. The array is quite powerful. That is, when the people in the group were chatting, a system prompt sounded again. Ding! It is detected that the group members have killed 5 weirdos. The group sign-in function and the group strengthening function are unlocked. As long as you use points, you can strengthen your body or some kind of strength. The specific cost depends on the strength level. At the same time, the system the mall has added an item and an automatic vending function, which members can check out. Wang Ping looked at the system prompt and was slightly startled. The group check-in function can be regarded as a new benefit. If you sign in once a day, you can get certain group points. Sign in. Wang Ping chose to sign in. Ding, the sign-in was successful and you got 9 group points. That's good. Although you don't give much at one time, the advantage is that you can add up to a lot. As long as you sign in every day, even ordinary members can slowly become stronger. In this way, after time travel, as long as they don't fall into boxes, there will be no casualties. The rate will be greatly reduced. This chat group has been complained about a lot, but it will be reformed. Wang Ping's eyes lit up and he murmured in his heart. You can get group points by signing in and then use the points to strengthen your body or some learned skills, and you can slowly become stronger. As long as you can become stronger and have a golden finger, you can better deal with various crises, and the future is promising. Then, Wang Ping opened the system mall again, wanting to see what extra items the system had. When Wang Ping saw the introduction of this thing, he was slightly startled. Goldfinger Refresh Card. Price, 100,000 group points. Function. By consuming 100,000 group points, the cheat can be drawn again. P.S. Unlimited purchases are available. However, with each purchase, the group points required for the next purchase will increase sequentially. This thing is pretty good. Wang Ping's eyes brightened. You know, the biggest cheat for time travelers is the golden finger. But the golden fingers drawn by some time travelers are quite ordinary. Therefore, the gap between time travelers and time travelers is sometimes wider than that between humans and dogs. If you get enough group points and refresh new cheats, you may be able to counterattack. This is an item that increases the chance of counterattack for time travelers. Of course, although he doesn't need this thing, his life simulator is already one of the top cheats. Next, Wang Ping studied the bidding function of the system mall. This function is also very simple. It is just like bidding in an auction house. Group members can upload their own items, set prices, and let group members buy them. However, the chat group will charge a 10% handling fee. This function seems pretty good. In the future, when doing transactions in the group, the chat group can evaluate the value and then use the group points to make transactions. The group points can finally play the role of currency. Although there will be a 10% fee, it's expensive, but it's easy. For example, after uploading the exercises to the mall, other group members can purchase them without having to trade them one by one. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, thinking to himself. However, this reform of the chat group can only be used well when there are a large number of group members. But with the current mortality rate of the chat group, it is very difficult to have a large number of group members. Wang Ping shook his head again, unable to understand what the person behind the time traveler chat group was thinking and what his purpose was. In the final analysis, he and other members of the group are just hardworking workers and they are still forced to do so. Then, Wang Ping withdrew his thoughts and returned to the chat page. At this moment, the chat group was lively again. Zhang Hu 5 fuck, the chat group has made a big change this time. It seems that the chat group finally values the lives of group members. Zhang Jun 70, it is indeed time to value it. Otherwise, we will really be in trouble. Such dangerous tasks are given at every turn, and the rewards are so small. Who can stand it? They are 10,000 times more evil than the capitalists. Qin Tian, 77, good guy. You are so brave to criticize like this in the group. Zhang Jun, 70. It makes no difference whether you say it or not. You say it as if our thoughts can be hidden. Chun Yao, 71. I agree. Wang Ping, 66. I think in the next period of time, there should not be any dangerous tasks. We will have to die sooner or later. 70. This kind of thing doesn't matter. It should be what we should look like. Anyway, it is not what we can change. Not to mention, I wounded the line first. This time, I broke my arms and I was too miserable. Looking at Zhang Jun's speech, everyone shook his head again. As for why the 5 weirds will trigger such a large group system update, Wang Ping is too lazy to think about it. Various secret methods of cultivation. Alchemy experience. 80% peak sword intent. Mysterious weapon, Tian Hai stick. Cultivation is definitely not an option for the time being, otherwise the subsequent consumption will be high. If you want to refresh a powerful talent, you have to stack the number of times, and if the consumption is high, it will be a big loss. Of course, this is also the reason why you have to get stuck even if you get the cultivation, which is really meaningless. If choosing cultivation can break a certain dilemma, Wang Ping will definitely choose cultivation. Let's improve the combat power first. Those secret methods, sword intent, combat experience, etc., all have to be improved. Otherwise, my realm and my other means are really a bit mismatched. After thinking about it, Wang Ping just wanted to make a choice, and then he reacted. People who practice magic often have strong soul power and outstanding mental power. Because when a magician casts magic, he actually uses mental power to mobilize the magic elements of the outside world to cast magic. Of course, you can also use the mana accumulated in your body to cast magic, but relying solely on the mana in your body, you can only use magic a few times, and it is not long-lasting. Therefore, once a magician reaches a place where the magic element is sparse, he will be affected. However, Wang Ping is not considering this, but the magic genius is definitely a type with outstanding mental power and strong soul power. In other words, their soul talents are all excellent. And what Wang Ping needs is not the soul talent. This magic wizard completely meets his requirements. For a moment, Wang Ping was scared. Because he was always focusing on the task and combat power, he almost missed the talent he needed. If he reacted later, it would be a big loss. System I choose. Green talent, magic wizard and Hai Tian stick. Wang Ping said in his heart. The mysterious weapon Hai Tian stick is very difficult to brush out. Among so many rewards, there is only one item reward. Therefore, this is naturally chosen. As for the sword intention and secret method, you can wait until the next simulation to get them. No need to rush. Anyway, the reward is chosen based on the scarcity of the item. Of course, it has to be something that is of great use to you, otherwise you can't choose it. Ding! The choice is successful. As Wang Ping made his choice, he felt that his brain was clear, his perception was sharper, and the range of his spiritual consciousness was larger. However, this is not in the fantasy world. Otherwise, Wang Ping felt that he could easily mobilize the magic elements in the air, and these magic elements were very friendly to him. While Wang Ping was feeling his changes, an item also appeared in Wang Ping's storage spirit ring. However, because his storage spirit ring was only a medium-grade storage spirit ring, a very terrifying aura leaked out. That was the aura of the mysterious weapon. Not good. Wang Ping's face changed immediately after looking at the Haitian stick. He didn't expect that the aura of the mysterious weapon was so powerful. Immediately, Wang Ping used his spiritual essence to seal the storage spirit ring, trying not to let it continue to leak aura. Then, the whole person soared into the sky and flew away. He knew that something bad had happened. The aura of the mysterious weapon was too powerful, and there were so many cultivators in the 7-star city where he was, and there were quite a few strong ones who would definitely be able to detect anything unusual. If the news reaches the 7-star palace, Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, will not care about friendship in the face of huge interests and will definitely take action against him. After all, the value of the mysterious weapon is too great. This is a treasure that only the powerful in the mysterious pill realm are qualified to possess. Even an ordinary powerful person in the mysterious pill realm may not necessarily own a mysterious weapon. For example, the Sea Monkey clan probably had rich ancestors. Otherwise, they would not be qualified to possess mysterious weapons. Even if he had a mysterious weapon, he had kept it hidden before, not daring to expose it, let alone use it easily. Because once exposed, it may attract the prying eyes of many half-step Xiandan realm experts. Even those ordinary Xiandan realm experts might try to snatch it away. Even if the mysterious weapon is stolen, the Sea Ape clan can only say it is a treasure and dare not reveal the details. Because the impact is too great. When Wang Ping rushed out, many strong men in Seven-Star City also looked at Wang Ping with strange expressions in their eyes, and they all chased after him. The aura just now was absolutely correct. It definitely couldn't be a spiritual weapon. It was definitely a mysterious weapon. A mysterious weapon. For monks in the extraordinary realm, it is absolutely a treasure-like existence and should not be missed. Although Wang Ping is a 7th-grade alchemist and a strong person in the spiritual embryo realm, he is not qualified to have such a good thing. Wait, why is this guy so fast? However, these monks wanted to chase him, but they were shocked. Wang Ping's speed was too fast, and he quickly disappeared before their eyes. This made them feel a little incredible. It is really unreasonable why a monk in the spirit embryo realm can fly at such a fast speed. You know, Yunling realm doesn't have such speed. These monks looked at each other and did not choose to continue chasing Wang Ping. Instead, they began to use means to inform their own forces without hesitation. Only by using the powerful intelligence network can we find Wang Ping's whereabouts as soon as possible. Moreover, Wang Ping is also a monk in the spirit embryo realm, and he is a practitioner of both body and law. His combat power must be extremely powerful and cannot be dealt with by ordinary extraordinary realms. On a deserted island far away from the 7-star islands, Wang Ping secretly breathed a sigh of relief when he found that no one was catching up with him. This time is a lesson. We need to get a high-quality storage ring as soon as possible. Otherwise, the storage ring will be of low grade and pose too many hidden dangers. After it was safe, Wang Ping sighed. After struggling for so long, he was actually helpless to be exposed in this way. Let's simulate it once to see if there will be any danger next. If I die, then I have to consider improving my combat power as soon as possible or returning to the Black Turtle Continent. After Wang Ping calmed down, he murmured, "System, I want to conduct a paid simulation." After Wang Ping thought for a moment, he said in his heart, "While free simulations are great, it's better to do paid simulations at this time. Because if you are suddenly attacked, at least there will be rewards to choose from." Ding! This paid simulation requires 10,000 medium-grade spiritual stones. Do you want to consume it? The system's voice rang. Consumption. Wang Ping nodded. Ding! The consumption is successful, the life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The system's voice rang again. Ding! The talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the blue talent. Die with eyes open. Blue talent. Never die with eyes closed. Every time the host in the simulation dies, the memory image before death can be transmitted. Blue talent. Wang Ping was very surprised when he saw this talent. He didn't expect that he would actually defeat the Emperor once and refresh his blue talent again. However, the ability of this blue talent is not to improve his type, but to help the intelligence type. A very good talent. Many times, the text descriptions of death in the life simulator are not detailed. I don't know where or how Wang Ping died in the simulation. With this talent, it will help me. It's big and can avoid a lot of dangers. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he commented secretly in his heart. Ding! The talent is loaded successfully, and the life simulation begins. While Wang Ping was commenting, the system's voice sounded again. A familiar screen appeared, and text also emerged. On the first day, you did not choose to escape back to the Black Turtle Continent, but thought of something. If others find the stone tablet formation, you will lose a way to save your life. So you'll have to wait a while to see if the group will find its way here. On the third day, you noticed something unusual. A strange monster came looking for you, following the breath left by your flight. You feel awe in your heart, knowing that you can't escape. However, you have no intention of returning to the Black Turtle Continent immediately, because once you go back, you may be trapped and die in the Black Turtle Continent. If you don't destroy the formation of stone monuments, you will face a steady stream of enemies. And once you are trapped and die in the Black Turtle Continent, your cultivation is likely to be stagnant in the extraordinary realm forever, and it will be difficult to go further. This is also something you cannot tolerate. You chose to take action and kill the monster. Then you started fighting with the monks who were chasing you. At first, you just unleashed the fighting power of the 9-star martial saint and defeated the enemy. However, with the appearance of a powerful Yunling realm warrior, you were forced to enter the mad state and use the power of a mysterious weapon to kill him. It's just that when you killed a strong man in Yunling realm, Nangong Yun, the ancestor of 7 stars, also appeared here. He invites you to join the 7-star palace with affection and reason. In that case, he can protect you. You chose to refuse. Regarding this, Nangong Yun, the ancestor of 7 stars, no longer conceals anything and chooses to take action against you. You have no fear and use mystical weapons to confront him head-on. It's just that you underestimated the strength of the ancestor of 7 stars, Nangong Yun. As a half-step Xindan realm expert who has lived for 2 lifetimes, it takes almost 1,000 years for a pig to become a useful person. And Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, is obviously not a pig. On the contrary, he is also a genius. Thousands of years of training have given him a profound understanding of martial arts, and he has all kinds of secret techniques at his fingertips. However, the strongest thing is the understanding of artistic conception. The artistic conception of the star he comprehended reached the level of small perfection, which is another level of understanding. You were wounded by a blow from the ancestor of 7 stars, Nangong Yun, and the golden body of the martial saint was somewhat shattered. You feel awestruck in your heart, feeling that you were too arrogant before. None of these old monsters are simple, and the gap in practice time is fatal. Therefore, you can no longer hide. You use the 5-element spirit body to perform the secret technique of the 5 elements fusion spirit technique, and use the Haitian stick to perform the sunset sword technique, unleashing the most powerful combat power in an attempt to fight Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, and kill him. You unleashed all your trump cards and used all your firepower, but you were still unable to do anything to Nangong Yun, the ancestor of 7 stars. He was still suppressed, and you became anxious. On the contrary, Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, was shocked, but also became more and more delighted, because he didn't expect that you still have heaven-level skills and heaven-level martial arts. If he can get all the good things from you, he will have a promising future. For this reason, the 7-star ancestor became ruthless and used secret techniques to forcibly increase his combat power. Facing the ruthless approach of the 7-star ancestor, you are once again at a huge disadvantage. In the end, you were heartbroken and chose to find an opportunity to self-destruct, seriously injuring Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars. Taking advantage of the opportunity of resurrection with the resurrection talisman, you resurrected and attacked Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, crazily. In the end, you successfully killed Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, by killing 1,000 enemies and damaging yourself by 800. Next, after seizing his storage spirit ring, you broke out of a tight siege and fled back to the desert island where the stone tablet formation was located. You activated the stone tablet formation and successfully teleported back to the Black Turtle Continent. After returning to the Black Turtle Continent, you immediately destroyed part of the stone tablet array to prevent anyone from continuing to teleport over. After all, I still overestimated my own strength. Sure enough, it is very arrogant to directly guess what level your strength is enough to compete with before the actual fight begins. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and sighed inwardly. He originally thought that he would be able to leapfrog the level and fight with the half-step Xindan realm experts, but now it seems that he has overthought it. Now, he has an extra mysterious weapon. Even if this mysterious weapon is not a sword, it should be able to increase his combat power a lot. However, even so, it was only through self-destruction that he seriously injured Nangong Yuan, the ancestor of the Seven Stars, and then he was resurrected with the Resurrection Talisman before he was killed. It is conceivable how powerful a person who is at the half-step Xiandan realm is. This is just an ordinary half-step Xiandan realm expert. It is unimaginable how powerful he must be if he meets the half-step Xiandan realm experts from the great sects in the Eastern Wasteland. The longer you live, the stronger you are. Although the skills and martial arts of these old monsters are not as good as mine, they have practiced so much and have already mastered them, reached perfection, and exerted very strong combat power. In addition, the artistic conception he comprehends is the most terrifying, and he is not an easy target to kill. Wang Ping sighed with emotion. His current swordsmanship is only 60% of its peak. However, the artistic conception of the stars that Nangong Yuan, the ancestor of the Seven Stars, has actually reached the level of small perfection, which is terrifying. 70% to 90% is the artistic conception of Deshang, and the gap between every 10% is huge. As for small perfection, it is a level above 90%, and its increased combat power is absolutely terrifying. He only relied on self-destruction and resurrection to kill Nangong Yuan, the ancestor of the Seven Stars. If the fight continued normally, Wang Ping would definitely have a greater chance of defeat. Immediately, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and continued to stare at the screen. Next, you start to recover from your injuries. After you recovered from your injuries, you returned to the Sword Spirit sect and began to practice quietly, training by Hong and others from time to time. Because you have obtained the storage spirit ring from the ancestor of the Seven Stars, Nangong Yuan, the resources in it are enough for you to practice for a long time. Therefore, you don't need to be anxious about anything for the time being and can practice with peace of mind. 30 years have passed, and your cultivation has successfully broken through to the late stage of the Spirit Embryo realm. You personally squatted down Demon Mo Fan and killed him. Then, you destroyed the magic skill to prevent it from being practiced by Yi Chun. At the same time, you have already sealed the area around the demon cave. 30 years later, your cultivation has improved again, and you have reached the level of the great perfection of the Spirit Embryo realm. However, you know very well that because there is no material for refining the soul-proofing pill, you can only break through to the Soul Palace realm on your own this time. You still have some confidence in this, because the talent of magic genius makes your soul talent stronger. 50 years have passed, and you have finally broken through to the early stage of Yunling realm by yourself. You have the idea of returning to the Seven Star Islands. But considering that there might be a bunch of people squatting there, I finally chose to give up. You continue to practice quietly in Sword Spirit Sect. Another 80 years have passed, and your cultivation has improved again, reaching the middle stage of Yunling realm. You are not satisfied with this speed, but it is still acceptable. However, you feel that you should also prepare for your second life. After all, if you are trapped and die in the Xingui continent, you will probably not be able to break through to the Xiandan realm. It is better to prepare early and wait for a few hundred more years before considering leaving. By then, those who are staring at you will probably be beaten to death, and you won't have anything to worry about. You think your idea is good and start to keep going. However, you also thought about Yi Chen. Without the magic cultivator, the old man with the ring, and no other strong man who could step into the Black Turtle continent, Yi Chen finally stopped trying to trick anyone. Do you think that even Tianxia Lone Star can still be logical? There is no power that threatens you, and it cannot be easily triggered. Of course, you were not too careless, and often sealed the demon cave to prevent Yi Chen from breaking into it. Yi Chen's current cultivation level is stuck in the half-step transcendent realm. If no accident occurs, he will not be able to break the seal and step into the Devil's Cave. In the blink of an eye, about 100 years have passed, and your cultivation has improved again, reaching the late stage of Yunling realm. However, without your help, Yi Chen and Bai Hong were both unable to enter the extraordinary realm and sat within the Sword Spirit sect. You sigh in your heart. It seems that the luck of the son of luck is not omnipotent. If there are no triggering conditions, he will be stuck in a certain state and die. While you sigh in your heart, you also breathe a sigh of relief. Since the fate of the son of destiny is not unsolvable, you don't have to worry too much when you meet other sons of destiny in the future. In the blink of an eye, another 150 years have passed, and your cultivation has made another breakthrough, reaching the perfection of Yunling realm. However, at this time, you are not far away from sitting down. Although it is said that you can extend your life for 30 years by relying on the 7th grade life-extending pill, and theoretically, you can live for about 60 years, but because you do not have the materials, you cannot refine the life-extending pill, and you can only live for about another 30 years. When you look back on your life, everyone you know is dead, so you don't have to feel sad and lonely. However, you still have not given up on your cultivation and thoughts of immortality, and have begun to truly prepare for your second life. In the blink of an eye, another 33 years have passed. You are already old, and your life is short. However, after many years of meditation, you have successfully understood 90% of the sword's meaning when you are about to pass away. Next, you left the prosperous sword spirit sect and began to secretly raise a newborn child outside. You successfully live your second life. Because you have a powerful soul and you have hundreds of years of practice experience. Even if the bones of this body are not as good as your original strengthened body, the speed of practice is not slow. It should be said that it is faster than the previous strengthened body. It's much faster when you first practice. You are the day after tomorrow when you are 8 years old. You enter Xiantian when you are 8.5 years old. You enter Lingyuan when you are 9 years old. And you break through to the spiritual sea realm when you are 10.5 years old. At the age of 15.5, he reached the peak of the spiritual sea realm. However, because you fled back to the Black Turtle continent in a hurry, you did not prepare the 5 elements spiritual items. Although there is a 6th grade spiritual object in the storage spirit ring of the ancestor of the 7 stars that you have carefully cared for so many years, it is only an earth-type spiritual object, and it is still 4 short of the spiritual object you need to break through. Just when you were worrying about this, at the age of 16, you accidentally activated the 5-element spirit body. You are very surprised and delighted, because not any air can activate the spirit body. And once the descendant possesses the 5-element spirit body, then he may not need the assistance of spiritual objects when he breaks through to the spiritual embryo realm. Although using spiritual objects again to break through and experiencing the baptism of heavenly tribulation will make the spirit body stronger and may surpass the ancestors, you can still break through on your own without using it. However, it is difficult for ordinary people to do this. In the final analysis, the biggest difference between the spiritual embryo realm and the spiritual sea realm is the spiritual body, and then the strength of the physical body. Now that your spirit body has been activated, you only need your physical body to be able to match the strength of a real spiritual fetus realm powerhouse. Then you can be called a spiritual fetus realm powerhouse. It is difficult for ordinary descendants of the spiritual embryo realm and monks of the Yunling realm who have lived out their second life to polish their bodies to that level by themselves. They can only rely on spiritual objects to break through and then accept the baptism of heavenly tribulation. But you are different. You have the method of strengthening the body with the high martial arts system, so you can do this easily. For this reason, you temporarily put aside your practice in this area and began to study the high martial arts system intensively. While you are practicing hard, a strange phenomenon suddenly occurs in the Black Turtle continent. The entire Black Turtle continent was shaken. Endless black energy began to spread from the forbidden area of the Daxia royal family. As long as there is a being contaminated with black energy, everything will be turned into blood. While you were practicing, you noticed something unusual. Your expression changed drastically, and you quickly flew up into the sky. Then, you saw an extremely terrifying scene high in the sky. Wherever the naked eye can see, there is black mist. Wherever the black mist touches, all living things are decayed or turned into blood. Even if you stare at these black gases for a little longer, you will become possessed and make your scalp numb. You start to fly upward with your eyes closed to prevent being infected by the black energy. When you fly high enough, you discover something. That is, the shape of the black turtle continent looks like a huge black turtle. Just when you were in shock and doubt, a terrifying aura suddenly burst out, sweeping across the entire black turtle continent and spreading towards the surrounding sea areas. Wherever the aura touches, the black energy dissipates. No matter what level of monster it is, its body explodes, turning the sea into blood. And you were also severely affected. Your soul and body were instantly shattered, and you died completely. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Black Turtle Continent. Black Turtle Continent. Wang Ping looked at these simulation contents and was extremely shocked. At first, he was just confused as to why the name of Black Turtle Continent was so strange. Now it seems that the name of this Black Turtle Continent has profound meaning. Is Black Turtle Continent really a continent? Could it be said that the main body of Black Turtle Continent is a black turtle? The so-called continent is only on the back of the black turtle. If this is the case, it would be too terrifying. What level of existence is this black turtle? In addition, what is that black energy, and why does it appear so strangely on the Black Turtle Continent? No, it should have emerged from the forbidden area of the Daxia royal family. Then Wang Ping also thought of the heart palpitations he felt in the forbidden area and the weird trial venue, and he couldn't help but feel his scalp numb. That forbidden place, the place of trial, shouldn't it be a place of sealing? There is some terrifying existence sealed inside. It's probably a terrifying big devil. Wang Ping's expression was extremely ugly. And these black energies are the demonic energies leaked out by the big demon as it attacks the Forbidden Land seal. The aura that appears in this simulation is the aura of the black turtle. He is suppressing the big demon and stabilizing the seal. MMP, I went to the forbidden area before, but now that I think about it, I am really walking on a tightrope on a cliff. Wang Ping was frightened for a while and smiled bitterly. For a low-grade spiritual weapon, he actually went to the sealed place of a big devil to conduct a trial. It was simply stupid. However, who knew there would be such a secret? If this is really the case, then the secrets on the Black Turtle Continent are really mind-numbing. After a pause, Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief. After calming down, he murmured to himself, "What is the origin of this sealed big devil, and why is it sealed here? And what is the origin of the black turtle? In addition, why are people who leave the Black Turtle Continent despised as descendants of sinful blood? Could it be said that just because he was contaminated with the chi of the black turtle, he was regarded as a descendant of sinful blood? That's right, Shin Turtle is so powerful. It's understandable that his chi will not disappear for hundreds or thousands of years. However, there is something Wang Ping cannot understand. It is obvious that Xingui Seal, a powerful demon like this, is to eliminate a great harm in the world. So why is he despised by the great sects of the Holy Land? For a time, Wang Ping thought a lot, and his whole mind was in a mess. I learned more secrets, but bigger mysteries also emerged, which was really incomprehensible. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose 2 rewards from the following. Cultivation of Dzogchen in Yunling Realm. 90% sword intent. 500 years of practice experience in the 5 elements fusion art. Blue talent. Die with your eyes open. The experience of practicing Sunset Sword Ju for 500 years. The system's beep brought Wang Ping back to his senses. His eyes flickered as he looked at the reward. The cultivation of Dzogchen in Yunling Realm is definitely not an option for the time being. Once chosen, his combat power will definitely soar, but the amount of spiritual stones he consumes through paid simulations will also be massive. Anyway, as long as he knows that the green talent of Magic Wizard will indeed improve his soul talent, allowing him to break through to the Yunling Realm on his own and finally reach the peak of the Yunling Realm, then there is no need for him to be anxious. It is easy to refresh this reward in the future. Therefore, choosing the other one is the most important. The blue talent. Never die with remaining eyes is definitely not to be missed. The blue talent has a very low refresh rate, so it is rare to get it once. Moreover, this talent has great uses, so it would be a pity to miss it. In addition, the same is true for 90% sword intent. This time, it took him 500 years to meditate on the sword before he realized 90% of the sword's meaning. In the next simulation, if you don't have such a life experience, you may not be able to understand it, and you may be stuck at the 80% peak like before. Of course, except for the blue talent, there is actually no need to worry too much about the other options. Just continue to grind them out. System, I choose, and Wang Ping said in his heart. As Wang Ping made his choice, he felt that a lot of kendo insights appeared in his mind. That was his 500 years of sword mastery. After he had absorbed the knowledge of swordsmanship, Wang Ping's eyes became extremely sharp. Wherever the naked eye could see, the surrounding trees and the earth were torn apart. Wang Ping let out a breath, withdrew his sword intent, calmed down, and returned to normal. His eyes were no longer so sharp, but he could kill with one glance. With 90% sword intent, if I face Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, I don't know if I can easily kill him without self-destruction. Wang Ping murmured to himself. The 90% sword intent is much stronger than the 60% peak sword intent. When combined with other trump cards, his combat power has been doubled. However, with the lessons learned from this simulation, Wang Ping will not be too full of words and be easily slapped in the face. Therefore, he only used a speculative tone. Next, let's continue the simulation. Don't worry about the secrets of the Black Turtle Continent for now. When I become strong enough, I will naturally know everything. Now, continue the simulation to become stronger, and let's solve the immediate crisis first. Wang Ping's eyes were bright, and he had many thoughts. System, I want to conduct a paid simulation again. Then, Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding, the paid simulation requires 10,000 medium-grade spiritual stones. Will the host consume it? The system's voice rang. Consumption. Wang Ping nodded. Ding, the consumption is successful. The number of medium-grade spiritual stones remaining in the host is 170,000. The life simulator is started, and the talent is being refreshed. The system's voice sounded again. Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for not refreshing any talents. After the guarantee, it started to suck again, right? Wang Ping's face darkened, and he couldn't help but complain. Ding, life simulation begins. On the first day, you knew that you would be found sooner or later, so you left the deserted island and started to take the initiative. You didn't want to stay here and be surrounded by people. You thought that even if you really faced the 7 stars patriarch Nangong Yun, you had to kill him in a deserted place. Otherwise, the heaven-level skills would be exposed, and you would be in more trouble. In the next few days, you encountered strong enemies one after another, but you easily killed them. In the end, you were finally caught by the 7 stars patriarch Nangong Yun and some extraordinary masters of the 7 stars palace. You had a big fight with them. You started with full firepower, turned on the frenzy state, and used all your means to suppress the 7 stars patriarch Nangong Yun. You beat the 7 stars patriarch Nangong Yun seriously. You wanted to escape, but was eventually killed by you. Next, you wanted to kill everyone, but this group of people was very cunning. When they saw that the situation was not right, they began to disperse and run away, and you couldn't chase them. You were helpless, knowing that the skills would eventually be exposed. For this reason, you chose to continue to escape. You returned to the 7-star islands, killed everyone, and then used the 7-star islands teleportation array to start teleporting continuously. After being teleported several times, you came to Sacred Heart Island with your identity hidden and began to practice with concentration. 30 years have passed, and your cultivation has successfully broken through to the late stage of the spirit embryo realm. 30 years later, your cultivation has improved again, and you have reached the level of the great perfection of the spirit embryo realm. In the 10th year after breaking through to the great perfection of spirit embryo realm, you relied on the collected alchemy materials to successfully refine the 7th grade elixir soul-bearing pill, thereby easily breaking through to the Yunling realm. Next, you start to collect weapon refining materials. hoping that someone will make you an exclusive high-grade spiritual sword and put it in the Soul Palace to cultivate and grow stronger together with you. In the blink of an eye, another 80 years have passed, and your high-grade spiritual weapon has been successfully created and placed in the Soul Palace for cultivation. At the same time, your cultivation has improved again, and you have reached the middle stage of Yunling realm. Just when you were about to continue practicing, you were approached by a strong man in the mysterious pill realm. He asked you to hand over the heaven-level skills and mysterious weapons. You are very frightened and angry, and you don't know how you were exposed. In the end, you were forced to fight with him and tried to kill him by self-destruction, but you failed. The gap in cultivation between you is too great. This powerful man in the mysterious core realm easily blocked your self-destruction. Because of the resurrection talisman, you came to life again, but you could only self-destruct in despair again, and you died. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Are these powerful people all stupid? They have been hiding in the world for so many years, and they can still find me. Or is it because I was finally targeted by someone who wanted to buy various materials? Wang Ping looked at the simulation content with a solemn expression. Although he now has the strength to kill Nangong Yuan, the ancestor of the 7 stars, if he wants to kill him, too many things will be exposed, which will arouse the greed of more people. Mysterious weapon, mystical weapon, this thing is really a hot potato. It seems that the mysterious weapon must be disposed of as soon as possible. Although this stick-like mysterious weapon can improve my combat power, it is not a sword after all. The further it goes, the less helpful it will be to me. It is better to dispose of it, in exchange for more resources. At the same time, as long as the mysterious weapon is not in my hands, not many people will keep an eye on me. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, and he had some thoughts in his mind. That is, when Wang Ping was thinking wildly, his vision suddenly changed. He found himself in a strange place. The mountains and rivers here are beautiful and beautiful. Here, there is also a very simple hut. On the stone pier in front of the hut, there is a man practicing with his eyes closed. This man looked exactly the same as him, but he looked middle-aged and more aged. Is this a simulated future scene? Wang Ping looked at this scene and was extremely surprised. By the way, he had acquired a new talent before. The blue talent. Never die with eyes closed. Its ability is that after he dies in the simulation, the memory image will appear in his mind. Obviously, the ability of this talent is now triggered. God's perspective, a very strange feeling. Wang Ping glanced around and muttered to himself. Then, Wang Ping soon saw a shadowy man in black appearing here, alarming the middle-aged Wang Ping who was practicing. The middle-aged Wang Ping asked with a solemn face who the visitor was and what his purpose was. Hand over your heaven-level skills, martial arts, and mysterious weapons, and I will not kill you, but make you a slave. The Yini Xindan realm expert said condescendingly. You're dreaming. The middle-aged Wang Ping was frightened and furious. He took action with all his strength and unleashed an astonishing attack, but it was easily wiped away by the Yini Xindan realm powerhouse. Then, with a casual strike from the Yini Xindan realm expert, the middle-aged Wang Ping was beaten to a near-death state in an attempt to capture him alive. The middle-aged Wang Ping was desperate and could only blow himself up. After self-destructing, self-destruct again. Looking at this scene, Wang Ping could only sigh. There is one big realm plus several smaller realms. The gap in combat power is like a chasm, insurmountable. Even if the cultivation techniques and martial arts are very strong, turning on the mad state and having mysterious weapons are not enough. In front of the opponent, still as small as an ant. Are you a strong person in the Xindan realm? I remember you. Wang Ping stared deeply at this powerful man in the shadowy, mysterious Dan realm, remembered his appearance, and murmured silently. If he was reading the text in the simulation, he didn't feel much at all, but when this clear picture appeared in front of him, the feeling of seeing himself being beaten to death still made it difficult for him to calm down. Of course, Wang Ping is not just for revenge, but to be wary of the other party in future simulations. Others didn't realize his identity, but the guy in front of him did. He obviously had a secret technique or an intelligence network that no one else had. Such a guy is very dangerous. Now that he has exposed his mysterious weapon, the possibility of facing him in the future is very high, and he has to be on guard. Immediately, the screen disappeared, and Wang Ping's vision returned to normal. At this time, the system's sound also rang. Ding! The reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards as a reward. Cultivation in the middle stage of Yunling realm. Various secret techniques. Experience in practicing the exercises. Martial arts training experience. Alchemy experience. System, I choose. After Wang Ping thought about it, he made his choice. He had neglected the secret method in the past because of various more valuable rewards. In fact, the value of secret techniques is also great. Among them, there are likely to be secret methods that can make people explode, as well as secret methods for tracking and concealing aura. This secret technique is very important when walking outside. In the previous simulation, Wang Ping was discovered on the second day because the monster could follow the breath and chase him. If he could conceal his aura, there wouldn't necessarily be such a problem. As Wang Ping made his choice, all kinds of information appeared in his mind. There are many secret techniques in it, and they are all learned by Wang Ping in the simulation throughout his life. There are intermediate secret methods that overdraw the essence and blood to increase combat effectiveness. There are also secret methods that search and conceal aura and change appearance, and there are also strange secret methods of controlling beasts. These secret techniques have been of great help to me. Next, let's see if we can escape from the search by the 7-star ancestors. If we can, that would be great, Wang Ping thought to himself. Then, Wang Ping said in his heart, System, I want to conduct a new paid simulation. Ding! Paid simulation requires 10,000 medium-grade spiritual stones. Do you want to consume it immediately? The system's voice rang. Consumption. Wang Ping spoke. Ding! The consumption is successful. The host has a remaining number of mid-grade spiritual stones of 160,000, and the talent is being refreshed. The system's voice rang again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for refreshing the white talent business genius. The talent is filled successfully, and the life simulation begins. As the system sounds a series of sounds, a familiar screen appears, and text also emerges. On the first day, you chose to hide your aura and change places again to avoid pursuit. You successfully evaded the pursuit of 7-star ancestor Nangong Yun and the others, and began to teleport to other islands with the help of the teleportation array of the 7-star islands. You arrived at Sacred Heart Island and began to practice hard. 70 years later, you successfully broke through to the Yunling realm, found the auction house belonging to the BUS sect, the two major forces on Sacred Heart Island, and handed over the mysterious weapon Haitian stick to them for auction. Your behavior of auctioning mysterious artifacts alarmed the person in charge of BUA auction. After all, mysterious weapons are very precious. Even on Sacred Heart Island, not every powerful person in the mysterious pill realm can own a mysterious weapon. Therefore, this is a rare treasure that can only be seen in 100 years, and it can definitely become the finale item. The person in charge of the auction asked you if you wanted to conduct an auction, and you gave your answer. Finally, the auction began to warm up, and the auction of the mysterious artifact also alarmed the entire Sacred Heart Island, and all the forces were alarmed. The strong people in the half-step mysterious pill realm, and even those in the mysterious pill realm, are all eager to get this mysterious weapon. You are very much looking forward to it. You don't know what kind of price this mysterious weapon can fetch. With the successful holding of the auction, you also witnessed the arrogance of BUA auction. 6th grade treasure medicine and 7th grade treasure medicine that were rarely seen in the past are not uncommon here. That is to say, the rare 7th grade soul-nurturing medicine does not exist. You also participated in the auction and auctioned some precious medicines. At the end of the day, your mysterious weapon also began to be auctioned and was competed for by the powerful Xiandan realm masters and their forces on Sacred Heart Island. In the end, it fetched a sky-high price and was sold by the supreme elder of the Sheikh Earth sect for 500,000 high-grade spiritual stones. The price was shot. You are extremely shocked. After all, 500,000 high-grade spiritual stones. This is a high-grade spiritual stone, not a middle-grade spiritual stone. When converted into a middle-grade spiritual stone, it is equivalent to 50 million mid-grade spiritual stones. After the shock, you will also be pleasantly surprised. Next, after you get the spiritual stone you deserve, you plan to leave the scene quickly, not wanting to be noticed. However, you made a mistake. Not long after you left BUS City, a mysterious, powerful man from the mysterious pill realm appeared, beat you to death, and took away your storage spirit ring. Just as he was about to leave the Xiandan realm, you were resurrected. He was very surprised and planned to capture you alive and force you to find out more secrets. But you knew the outcome and chose to self-destruct. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Who was the mastermind this time? Wang Ping narrowed his eyes, his heart heavy. Although he knew that even if he took out the mysterious weapon for auction, he would probably be targeted, but he did not expect that he would die just after leaving the auction. Wang Ping was wondering if it was the mastermind behind Bua Palace. However, this possibility is not too great. If Bua Palace had a dirty hand, once it was exposed, their reputation would be ruined. It seems not necessarily. If it is a big force that doesn't care about mysterious weapons, there is no need to go to war and break the rules so much for a mysterious weapon. But if it is Bua Palace, it is really possible. Because this Bua Palace, the strongest person in the Moon Palace, is only at the Xiandan level. 500,000 high-grade spiritual stones is a huge amount for them. Wang Ping murmured to himself, "Hey, it seems that I still underestimated the value of the mysterious weapon." Wang Ping shook his head and sighed. Unexpectedly, a mysterious weapon owned by the Sea Ape clan would actually make a powerful person in the mysterious pill realm go crazy. He understood more and more that the Sea Ape clan refused to reveal that the lost treasure was a mysterious weapon until their death. Otherwise, I'm afraid there won't be powerful men in the mysterious Dan realm coming from other places every day. Even though the mysterious weapon of the Sea Ape clan has been lost, people still have a sense of luck. Since you have a mysterious weapon, are there any other good things hidden in it? Once such a situation is formed, the Sea Ape clan will not be able to rest in peace, and may even be completely exterminated. While Wang Ping was thinking, his vision also changed again. In the field of vision, Wang Ping left quickly, but was soon spotted by a strong man in the Xiandan realm, and was shot to death. Then comes resurrection and self-destruction. No, I have a secret method of concealing my aura. According to my thinking, from the moment I go to the Bua Palace auction, I won't leak out the slightest aura. When I leave, it is even less likely to attract the attention of other Xiandan realm automatics. However, I still being targeted, I'm catching up. This shows that the other party has been staring at me from the beginning to the end. Then, the other party is definitely from Bua Palace. Even if he is not, there is absolutely no way to escape the relationship. Wang Ping looked at this mysterious man who was hiding his identity. He suddenly came back to his senses, and his pupils shrank suddenly. Yes, powerful people in the Xiandan realm are all arrogant. Do you need to hide your identity when you kill someone? The Ini Xiandan realm expert who killed him last time didn't even bother to hide his head and show his tail. For them, killing a monk who is in the transcendent realm is just a killing, and it is no different from slapping an ant to death. It is this kind of guy who will cause big trouble once his identity is exposed, so he hides his head and shows his tail. It's so damn dark. Wang Ping gritted his teeth. It seems that for these forces, rules, and so on are bullshit. Once the interests exceed a certain level, they will not care about the rules. Of course, this is because his strength is too weak and the opponent can be killed easily, so he acts unscrupulously. If his cultivation level was also at the mysterious Dan realm, the other party would definitely not take action, because once exposed, the consequences would be disastrous. The reputation of Bua Palace will be swept into the trash can. While Wang Ping was cursing, the system's voice rang again. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards as a reward. Cultivation in Yunling realm. Looking at this reward, Wang Ping was stunned. System, you're going to do this trick again for me, right? I didn't want to break through last time, so give me a breakthrough. Now, I still don't want to break through, You are forcing me to break through." When Wang Ping was speechless, his body and the energy in his body also began to surge. The physical body becomes more powerful, and the five-element spiritual body becomes more perfect and powerful. At the same time, the quality of Lin Yuan has also improved a lot. However, the biggest change was that he had an extra soul palace, which was continuously generating soul power and slowly getting stronger. No wonder a strong man in the Yunling realm beats a strong man in the spirit fetus realm, like a father beating his son. With the soul palace at 10%, the soul power will be much stronger. Under the attack of the soul, it is really difficult for the strong ones in the spirit fetus realm to defend themselves, and they can only become living targets. At the same time, after becoming a powerful person in the Yunling realm, his soul power becomes stronger, his brain becomes clearer, and his understanding seems to have improved a lot. Being stronger in understanding means that you can practice martial arts to a deeper level and exert stronger power. At the same time, it is easier to understand the artistic conception. Wang Ping felt the changes in himself and admired in his heart. Perhaps I shouldn't keep stuck in order to save spiritual stones. I still have to break through when necessary. Otherwise, if I'm not strong enough, I will often die in the simulation and be unable to pass the level. Instead, I will waste a lot of spiritual stones. Besides that, group tasks are also a problem. Wang Ping thought silently. Then, Wang Ping remembered something more important. System. How many spirit stones do I need to perform a paid simulation now? Wang Ping asked. 50,000 mid-grade spiritual stones, or 500 high-grade spiritual stones. The system's voice rang. 50,000 yuan. I thought it was 100,000 yuan. I was shocked. Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief. The last time he broke through from the early stage of the spiritual sea realm to the early stage of the spiritual embryo realm, it soared directly to 10,000 mid-grade spiritual stones, which really gave him a toothache. Now, it has only increased 5 times, which is much better than last time. Although it was a lot, I felt inexplicably comfortable when I thought that it was much less than expected. My remaining mid-grade spiritual stones can still be used for 3 paid simulations. Next, I will do the last paid simulation, and then use the free simulation to explore the path a few times. This thought flashed through Wang Ping's mind. System, I want to conduct a paid simulation. Then, Wang Ping said directly from the bottom of his heart. Ding! This paid simulation requires 50,000 medium-grade spiritual stones. Will the host consume it? The system's voice rang. Consumption, Wang Ping said without hesitation. Ding! The consumption is successful. The host's remaining mid-grade spiritual stones are 110,000, and the talent is being refreshed. The system's voice rang. Ding! The talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for refreshing the blue talent. Demonic Cultivator Chaos. Blue talent. Demonic cultivation in troubled times. The host will have unparalleled talent in cultivating demons. But on the contrary, the host will become extremely cruel and murderous. Another blue talent? Wang Ping was shocked. Is this a benefit brought by a breakthrough in cultivation? However, this blue talent is a bit unusual. This is the rhythm that makes him take the path of magic. Moreover, because he only had one talent, he had no choice but to choose which way to go. Ding! Talent filling is successful. Life simulation begins. The system's voice sounded again. The familiar screen appeared, and text also appeared. This also made Wang Ping come back to his senses and look forward to it. I don't know how the plot of this simulation will change. Perhaps some secrets of Black Turtle Continent can be revealed. After all, with this talent, Wang Ping felt that he would definitely return to the Black Turtle Continent in the simulation. After all, there is an extremely terrifying demonic inheritance there. There is even a terrifying big devil sealed in the Black Turtle Continent. It is unimaginable how far he will grow if he can obtain some inheritance. Perhaps, this time, Wang Ping in the simulation can directly become a powerful person in the Xindian realm. On the first day, you did not choose to escape, but waited for the strong man to come. After you were found, you took the initiative and slaughtered all the powerful men in the 7-Star Islands. Nangong Yuan, the ancestor of the 7 stars, appeared and fought with you. You coldly used his killing move and killed him easily. Next, you fight back to the 7-star islands, brutally destroy the 7-star palace and other forces, slaughter all the disciples in its sect, and finally sweep away the treasure trove of their forces. Then, you returned to the Black Turtle Continent and wanted to obtain the magic inheritance on the Black Turtle Continent. You went directly to the depths of the Black Wind Forest, found the Demon Cave, and met the terrifying Demon Cultivator. The Demon Cultivator saw your demonic aptitude and was very surprised. You didn't say anything more and directly stated your purpose of coming. You hope that the Demon Cultivator will accept you as a disciple and teach you the demonic skills. You are willing to recondensate the body for him. The Demon Cultivator readily agreed to your request. In response, you left coldly, slaughtered the Black Turtle Continent, gathered a lot of blood, and successfully released the Demon Cultivators in the Demon Cave. He is very excited, living in your body and living with you. Then he told you his name, Blood Demon Yuanfeng. When you heard the name Blood Demon, you were surprised. You thought of the Blood Demon Array and wondered if the Blood Demon Array had something to do with him. Next, Blood Demon Yuanfeng taught you a powerful magic technique, a heaven-level top-grade magic technique, and a bloodthirsty magic technique. You can suck other people's blood essence and cultivation level to quickly improve your cultivation level, and you can swallow other people's essence blood in battle. Very strange. You think of Demon Mo Fan's technique, but that technique is only Earth-level low-grade, far from the bloodthirsty demon technique. You suspect that Mo Fan did not like the Blood Demon Yuanfeng, so he only taught low-level techniques. And because you have the blue talent, Demonic Cultivator in troubled times, you are valued by the Blood Demon Yuanfeng. Next, you practice magic skills and mercilessly devour the creatures on the Black Turtle Continent. At the same time, you also thought of the special nature of the people of the Red Clan. Ruthless, you quietly returned to Chitsuan. However, as soon as you met the Chitsuan people, Blood Demon Yuanfeng acted as if he had seen a ghost, eager to keep you away from them. With awe in your heart, you left here quietly without disturbing the Qi tribe. You asked the Blood Demon Yuanfeng why he is afraid of the Qi people. Blood Demon Yuanfeng remained silent and did not tell you the reason. You know you won't get the answer, so you don't ask any more questions. Then, you started to make insinuations about the cultivation level of Blood Demon Yuanfeng during his heyday. Blood Demon Yuanfeng told you. It turns out that above the Xianan realm is the Yin and Yang realm. Above the realm of Yin and Yang is the realm of life and death. The Blood Demon Yuanfeng is a powerful master in the realm of life and death. With this level of cultivation, even if placed in the Eastern Wasteland, he would still be a powerful figure at the leader level. In fact, even if it is placed in the Holy Land, it is still an elder and powerful in all directions. You are very surprised. You did not expect that the Blood Demon Yuanfeng is so powerful and is actually a leader-level figure. Next, you asked about the Black Turtle Continent again, wondering if the Blood Demon Yuanfeng knew the origin of the Black Turtle and why the spiritual energy of the Black Turtle Continent was so thin. The Blood Demon Yuanfeng said that he did not know the specific origin of the Black Turtle. He only knew that it was a terrifying existence that existed for a very long time. As for the problem of thin spiritual energy, it is because every time the Black Turtle breathes, it will swallow up most of the spiritual energy within a certain range. In addition, it was his own cholera that caused the Black Turtle Continent to enter an era similar to the end of the law 3,000 years ago. 3,000 years ago, the cultivation world on the Black Turtle Continent was actually very prosperous. The inheritance of the major sects and families was very amazing because their origins were all extraordinary. They originated from the Eastern Wasteland, but they seem to have escaped to the east for some reason, on the Black Turtle Continent. However, after the Blood Demon Yuanfeng unexpectedly obtained magic power and rose to power, he began to regard the monks on the Black Turtle Continent as blood food and became stronger. In the end, all the powerful monks on the Black Turtle Continent paid a heavy price in order to seal him. The powerful monks died, and various spiritual stone resources were consumed extremely. At the same time, some family inheritances were also ruined by him. When you hear the news, you feel clear in your heart. You finally know some of the hidden history of the Black Turtle Continent. Of course, you still have many unsolved mysteries about the Black Turtle Continent. Next, you didn't ask too much, but chose to leave the Black Turtle Continent, because this kind of place without powerful monks is not suitable for your growth. You need to devour powerful monks and become stronger quickly. After you returned to the 7-Star Islands, you began to slaughter crazily. A large number of monks in the extraordinary realm died, tragically, and were devoured by you. Then, you travel to the Isle of Storms, and the carnage begins. Suddenly, your reputation as the Big Devil began to spread, making many monks terrified. You slaughtered and devoured powerful monks along the way, refining their souls into pure soul power. It only took half a year to successfully break through to the half-step Xin'an realm. However, your cruel behavior also aroused the anger of many forces, and powerful monks from various islands began to hunt you down. Their cultivation level is at least half a step in the Mysterious Pill realm, and it is not uncommon for them to be in the Mysterious Pill realm. However, in the face of these pursuits, you not only did not panic, but laughed cruelly, took the initiative to fight with them, killed them one by one, and then devoured them. Even if you encounter an opponent you can't beat, you can still rely on the blood demon Yuan Feng to kill him forcefully. For this reason, your cultivation level continues to soar, and the power of blood demon Yuan Feng also becomes stronger and stronger. Finally, you have reached your limit and are about to break through to the Xin'an realm. However, blood demon Yuan Feng does not recommend that you break through immediately, because the Xin'an realm is a very special realm. In the Xin'an realm, the spiritual fluid in the body will condense into a Xiandan, which can also be called the embryo of Tao. At the same time, Xiandan is also divided into grades. The 7th grade and below are lower grade Xiandan. The 4th grade, 5th grade, and 6th grade are middle grade Xiandan. The 3rd grade, the 2nd grade, and the 1st grade are upper 3rd grade Xiandan. In addition, there is the legendary flawless mysterious pill. Xiandan of different grades has a huge impact on the future. Not only is there a huge gap in combat power between the same players, it will also affect future achievements. Even a strong person in the Xiandan realm who has condensed low-grade Xiandan will never be able to break through to the Yin and Yang realm in his lifetime, and even reaching the perfection of the Xiandan realm is a luxury. Only by condensing middle-grade Xiandan can one hope to break through to the Yin-Yang realm. Only by condensing high-grade Xiandan can one hope to reach the realm of life and death and beyond. When you hear Blood Demon Yuan Feng's explanation, you understand in your heart. At the same time, I am also very grateful that I have the Blood Demon Yuan Feng, a powerful person in the realm of life and death, as my encyclopedia. Otherwise, you may stumble in this area, causing your cultivation to get stuck at a certain level. Finally, Blood Demon Yuan Feng recommends that you kill a large number of half-step Xin'an realm experts and Xin'an realm experts to increase your foundation and use this to break through and condense upper-level 3rd-grade Xin'an. You made a choice and went to Sacred Heart Island. You unleashed a massacre on the Sacred Heart. Under the Xin'an realm, no matter who it is, they are no match for you. Even if a powerful person in the Xin'an realm takes action, the Blood Demon Yuan Feng takes action and kills him easily. In the end, all the big forces on Sacred Heart Island were wiped out by you. You also started to break through the Xin'an realm by devouring their power. You caused a terrifying catastrophe and successfully condensed a 3rd-grade Xin'an. You are not satisfied with this because you have great ambitions and want to condense a 1st-grade Xin'an or even a Wuxia Xin'an. However, your idea was ridiculed by the Blood Demon Yuan Feng. When he was alive, he could only condense the 3rd-grade Xin'an. You can be proud of yourself if you can condense the 3rd-grade Xin'an. After all, there are not many people in this world who can condense the 3rd-grade Xin'an. Even among those great sects, only the leader-level figures can do it when they are young. You don't care about the ridicule of the Blood Demon Yuan Feng, and plan to go to the Eastern Wasteland to start a new journey, slaughter more powerful monks, strengthen yourself, and climb to a stronger realm. However, before you can set out, a young man appears in front of you and coldly sentences you to death. You realize that you can't see the other person's cultivation level, and your heart becomes solemn. The blood demon Yuan Feng's expression changed drastically as he recognized the identity of the other person's robe. The other party was actually an inner disciple of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. The Heavenly Sword Holy Land is a force that must not be provoked in this land. Even the great masters in the life and death realm are nothing more than ant-like existences in front of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. Once you provoke the Holy Land, it will be useless even if you run away to the ends of the earth. These forces have all the means to find you. Therefore, Blood Demon Yuan Feng lent you his power without hesitation, allowing you to escape from here quickly. You cannot fight with him head-on. Of course you knew this and chose to escape without hesitation. However, the inner disciples of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land do not want to let you go, and they burst out with terrifying cultivation levels of the third level of the mysterious pill realm, and come towards you. You are shocked in your heart. You did not expect that an inner disciple of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land would have such a terrifying cultivation level. Blood Demon Yuan Feng gave an explanation. The Heavenly Sword Holy Land is a holy land with a very long heritage. Among the first-level forces in the Holy Land, it can be ranked among the top 10, and its disciples are naturally terrifying. Basically, in the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, those who can become inner disciples all have the cultivation level of Xiandan realm. However, Blood Demon Yuan Feng also specifically warned that this inner disciple should not belong to the level of ordinary inner disciples in the inner sect of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. He is too powerful. In addition, what's even more troublesome is that he has a strong man secretly guarding him. Otherwise, he could still kill him easily. You are so awe-inspiring that you can become the protector of the prodigy of the mysterious core realm. The cultivation of this protector is absolutely terrifying to the extreme. For this reason, you use secret techniques to forcibly increase your strength and speed, hoping to get rid of the pursuit. However, the hidden protector finally took action. With a casual blow, he sent you flying away and suffered heavy damage. Seeing this, Blood Demon Yuan Feng sold you without hesitation, quickly escaped and disappeared. In response, the protector snorted and chased after him, but also disappeared. Seeing this, you know that you are afraid that you're going to die here. However, you did not give up, but found the right opportunity and self-destructed without hesitation. The inner disciples of the Sword Holy Land did not expect that you would self-destruct so decisively that day. They were a little embarrassed by your explosion, but they were unscathed. You were resurrected because of the resurrection talisman. You were shocked to see that this man was unharmed. Next, you self-destruct again, giving him no chance to capture you alive or the protector to come back and capture you alive. Because of your death, this simulation ends. This time I really reached the Xiandan realm, and I learned the secrets of the Xiandan realm. However, because I acted too cruelly, I still attracted the attention of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and couldn't help but sigh. Relying on the blue talent, he achieved the condition of carrying the magic cultivator with him, which was something he expected to happen. Becoming a powerful person in the Xiandan realm is also something he has thought about. However, he did not expect to attract the attention of Heavenly Sword Holy Land so quickly. If nothing unexpected happened, after the Heavenly Sword Holy Land learned about the overseas affairs, it probably issued the Holy Land mission. In other words, it was the forces on the major islands that reported the news and issued missions. Then, this situation occurred. It would be nothing more than being chased by the inner disciples of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. It turned out that this inner disciple also had a protector, which was outrageous. No, it's not outrageous. According to the intelligence network of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, it is natural to know that he carries a powerful soul body with him, and he will naturally send strong people over. While Wang Ping was thinking, Wang Ping's vision also changed. The scene in front of me turned into a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood. The Wang Ping in his field of vision was extremely cold, his whole body filled with terrifying blood energy, like a Shura from hell, standing on a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood to survive the tribulation. Shortly after successfully overcoming the tribulation, he encountered the inner disciples of that day's Sword Holy Land. Then, there is the scene of being hunted to death. I just don't know if the old devil, the blood demon Yuan Feng, has managed to escape. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards as a reward. Heaven level high grade martial arts, Blood Demon 9 Shadow Sword. A first level cultivation in the Xianan realm. Blue talent magic cultivator in troubled times. Combat experience. Good guys, so many good things. Wang Ping looked at the reward, his eyes flickering. Xianan realm cultivation is definitely not an option. This is the mysterious elixir realm cultivated by demon cultivators. Once he chooses, he can only take the path of magic. Moreover, the Xianan condensed this time was only of the 3rd grade. Although it is said that the 3rd level is already very good, it is the 3rd level Xianan, but Wang Ping is a very strict person towards himself. Since you want to break through, then condense the strongest Xianan. Not to mention the Wuxia Xianan, but it must be at least a 1st grade one. Of course, being able to condense the flawless Xianan is naturally the best. Otherwise, Wang Ping may be stuck in a certain realm in the future, unable to climb to the highest realm. The blue talent. Demonic cultivator in troubled times, although it is a rare blue talent, you cannot choose it. Once chosen, my character will be affected and I will become ruthless and murderous. At that time, I was still the same me, and it's too easy to die in this way. Wang Ping passed the blue talent again. As for combat experience, there is nothing to consider. Finally, Wang Ping looked at the heaven-level high-grade martial art, the Blood Demon 9 Shadow Sword. This time, I chose the blue talent to be valued by the Blood Demon Yuan Feng. Next time without this talent, the other party will definitely not value you anymore, let alone teach you martial arts, and the possibility of being swallowed up by it is even greater. In other words, if you don't choose this martial skill this time, it will be gone next time. I don't know how many more simulations it will take before I can hope to refresh this reward. The heaven-level high-grade martial arts are very good and very tempting, but what I want most is the heaven-level high-grade martial arts bloodthirsty demonic skill. As a result, it has not been refreshed. Wang Ping sighed secretly. Heaven-level high-grade martial arts are undoubtedly very powerful, but this is not what he needs most. Heaven-level top-grade skills and bloodthirsty demon skills were what he wanted. Although he will not practice this easily, it is a very good choice to practice it in a life simulation and expand new routes. As a result, the system did not refresh, which made me very angry. System I choose, Wang Ping could only say in his heart. In an instant, a lot of information appeared in Wang Ping's mind. That is the cultivation method of the heaven-level high-grade martial art, the Blood Demon 9 Shadow Sword. This Blood Demon 9 Shadow Sword can be divided into 9 shadows, and each sword energy has a corrosive effect on the spiritual essence. It is quite domineering. After Wang Ping absorbed the information, he muttered to himself, heaven-level high-grade martial arts, even among those great sects, can be regarded as the ultimate skills of the sect. Although he didn't get the heaven-level top-grade Kung Fu, the bloodthirsty demon Kung Fu, the Blood Demon Yuan Feng could be considered a great gift to him. As long as he practices the Blood Demon 9 Shadow Sword, his combat power will be greatly improved, which can be regarded as a big trump card. Other than that, I really didn't expect that the truth about the thin spiritual energy of the Black Turtle Continent is this. The Black Turtle's breath swallows the spiritual energy, plus the Blood Demon Yuan Feng killed everyone 3,000 years ago. Wang Ping thought of the contents of the simulation again and marveled in his heart. However, did all the powerful sect families that once existed on the Black Turtle Continent come from the Eastern Wasteland? I don't know why they came to the Black Turtle Continent. Perhaps they have some connection with the real descendants of Sin Blood. Unfortunately, many things have disappeared into history, making it difficult to know the truth. Heavenly Sword Holy Land, if I could join such forces, I wouldn't have to be so tired. Unfortunately, The black turtle's chi will make these big shots identify me as a sin-blooded descendant, and they will kill me directly if they see me. Go! It means you will die. Immediately, Wang Ping sighed, feeling very regretful. If he can join a holy land, he will get the most complete and powerful inheritance of skills, and he will also have the most powerful master to teach and protect him. With such conditions, what else does he need to worry about? How can he still have to live such a life of wandering and wandering? Even if he has a 7th grade soul-nurturing elixir, he still has to worry about being targeted by a strong man in the Xianan realm and then being beaten to death. It's a pity that there are no ifs in this world. He could only move forward with difficulty as a casual cultivator. Next, it's time to deal with the invading enemies. Wang Ping calmed down his mind, stopped performing new simulations, flew into the sky, and looked into the distance. He had many interactions with Nangong Yun, the ancestor of 7 stars, and the other party also killed him. But that was in a simulation after all. Now, in reality, we have finally reached this point. Money moves people's hearts. For monks, they have to fight and compete with God for their fate. Only then can they make further progress. He can understand the 7-star ancestor, but he understands. Since the other party is targeting him, he will not hold back and will kill him directly to avoid future troubles. At this time, Wang Ping seemed to have remembered something, opened the chat group, and it called Qin Tian. Wang Ping, 66, at Qin Tian, 77. Qin Tian, can you get a formation disk that traps the nascent soul stage monks and isolates them from the outside world? Only by killing the holder can the formation be broken. That kind of thing. I need this very much now. Qin Tian, 77. Brother Wang, what happened to you? Why do you need to use this thing? Wang Ping, 66. I am being hunted. Once I take action, many secrets about me will be exposed. Therefore, I must kill them all without leaking any information. Qin Tian, 77. I'll tell you who is so brave and dares to chase and kill my brother Wang. I'll ask my master and several uncles later. Wang Ping, 66. Okay. Soon, Qin Tian came back again and directly sent an exclusive red envelope to Wang Ping. Wang Ping, 66. You can put this thing in the system mall, and I will buy it directly. Wang Ping knew very well that this kind of thing was still very precious, and he didn't want to take advantage of Qin Tian. Qin Tian, 77. Brother Wang, what are you talking about? I was taken away several times by you and completed the mission, so I can survive until now. It's just a formation disk. You don't need to be polite to me. For this formation disk, you only need to insert the formation flag. Just go to any place and activate the core with spiritual power. It's very simple. Wang Ping, 66. That's okay. Thank you very much. Wang Ping thought for a while, but did not refuse Qin Tian's kindness. After clicking on the red envelope, he put the array away, ignored the comments from other group members, and left the chat group directly. Then, after Wang Ping studied it for a while, he waited quietly. Not long after, streaks of light appeared on the deserted island surrounding Wang Ping. The leader was none other than Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, who was riding a strange monster. From far away, other monks were chasing after him, watching from a distance. Wang Ping knew very well that these were only some people. The longer the time went on, the more and more people would come. Even more, the news may spread to other islands, attracting more half-step mysterious core realm experts to come over. Therefore, we must deal with Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, as soon as possible. Hide his aura. Leave here, completely eliminate his aura through the teleportation array, and stay away from this sea area. Wang Ping, if you can hand over the mysterious weapon, I can protect you. Nangong Yun, the ancestor of 7 stars, looked at Wang Ping and said kindly, "There is no need to be pretentious. There is only one battle between you and me. You die and I live." Wang Ping said calmly, "Aha, I really don't know where you got the courage to say this to me." Nangong Yun, the ancestor of 7 stars, looked at Wang Ping, no longer hiding his expression, looked down at Wang Ping, and said coldly, "Although you seem to have hidden your true cultivation level in the past, you are only in the Yunling realm. I can kill you with just a flip of my hand. As soon as he finished speaking, the seven-star ancestor burst out with extremely terrifying pressure, taking one step forward to attack Wang Ping. However, at this moment, pillars of light suddenly appeared from all directions, forming dark gray light curtains that connected together and enveloped the area. Is this a trapping formation? However, I have never seen this kind of formation before. The sudden turn of events made the Seven Stars ancestor Nangong Yun Deng's pupil shrink, and an ominous premonition emerged in his heart. They originally thought that they were hunters and Wang Ping was the prey. Now it seems that this is not necessarily the case. If Wang Ping didn't have full confidence, how could he have prepared a trap in advance and waited for them to come together and kill him? Suddenly, Nangong Yun, the ancestor of Seven Stars, shouted loudly and slapped Wang Ping with his palm. When a palm is sent out, seven stars shine, looking extremely powerful. When other strong men saw this, they also took action. The monks trapped here have the lowest cultivation level in the spirit embryo realm, and they have multiple levels of Yunling realm. Most of them are monks from the Seven-Star Palace, but there are also monks from big forces like the Liuhua sect. Such a lineup is undoubtedly very powerful. However, facing this joint attack, Wang Ping looked stern and immediately activated his berserk state. At the same time, he activated the five elements spirit body and the martial saint golden body, raising his combat power to the extreme. Immediately afterwards, a blue stick appeared in his hand, exuding an extremely powerful aura. It was the mysterious weapon Haitian stick. Wang Ping held the Haitian stick, using the stick instead of a sword, and directly unleashed the heaven-level low-grade sword technique, the sunset sword technique. It was as if a real sunset appeared, dazzling to the extreme, colliding with many attacks. In an instant, a terrifying explosion swept through the space. Everyone except Wang Ping was blown away by the aftermath of the collision and slammed into the barrier of the trap. The strong men in the spirit embryo realm and Yunling realm were coughing up blood crazily and were seriously injured. In fact, some weak spiritual fetus realm experts were directly shocked to death. Even Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the Seven Stars who was half a step into the mysterious pill realm, turned pale and retreated in embarrassment. Nangong Yun, the ancestor of Seven Stars, looked at Wang Ping in shock and anger, not expecting Wang Ping to hide so deeply. Heaven-level skills, heavenly martial arts, 90% sword intent, double cultivation of law and body, plus a mysterious weapon. There is also a strange secret method to increase combat power. This series of methods allowed Wang Ping to easily cross several realms and injured him all. This happened after he joined forces with others to attack. If he had a duel with Wang Ping, he would probably be seriously injured. Damn it, I underestimated you. Nangong Yun, the ancestor of Seven Stars, looked ugly. However, the matter has come to this, and I have no way out. If I kill you, everything about you will belong to me. I can take this one step further and become a powerful person in the mysterious core realm. Immediately, the seven-star ancestor roared. Strange bloody lines appeared on the surface of his body, and his skin showed signs of cracking. Then, an even more terrifying force emerged. Apparently, the ancestor of Qixing used the secret method of killing 1,000 enemies and damaging 800 in order to kill Wang Ping completely. It's useless. Wang Ping looked at Nangong Yun, the ancestor of Seven Stars, indifferently. Then, he also used the secret method recorded in the Five Elements Fusion Art. Five Elements Fusion Spirit Ju, second form, Five Elements Unification. In an instant, Wang Ping's 5 elements of spiritual energy merged into one, bursting out with extremely terrifying power. The sunset sword technique, final style, the afterglow of the sunset. Wang Ping held the Haitian stick in his hand, swung it down suddenly, and blasted towards the seven-star ancestor. In an instant, a sword energy like a big sun burst out with a flash of brilliance and blasted towards the seven-star ancestor. Although it can be said that Wang Ping used a stick to perform this move, which seemed a little sharp, the power it contained was still unimaginably powerful. 7 stars surround the moon. The ancestor of 7 stars' eyes were about to burst, and he also slapped a palm. In an instant, a huge palm burst out, surrounded by 7 stars and a bright moon in the center, which looked quite magical. Soon, 2 terrifying attacks collided fiercely. However, at the moment of the collision, the 7 stars' ancestor's 7 stars ringing moon was severely crushed by Wang Ping's sunset light and exploded. Its attack continued unabated and bombarded the 7 stars' ancestor Nangong Yun. I'm not willing to give in. Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, looked gray and his eyes showed despair. He could only yell, but he was completely drowned by the afterglow of the setting sun and died without a complete body. How can the stars and the moon compete with the sun? Even the setting sun is enough to crush the stars and the moon. Wang Ping spoke calmly. The other monks present were frightened when they saw that 7 stars patriarch Nangong Yun was killed instantly by Wang Ping with one move. This Wang Ping was a 7th grade alchemist who had recently become famous. Who would have thought that his combat power would be so terrifying? He killed a long-established half-step mysterious Dan realm expert with a single move. Let's go together. Even if we die, we can't make him feel better. A monk rushed towards Wang Ping with red eyes and shouted loudly. Surrender is absolutely impossible. He knew very well that Wang Ping would not let them go. In this case, even if he was going to die, he would bite off a piece of Wang Ping's flesh. Seeing this, other monks also rushed towards Wang Ping. Then, as if they were in unison, they suddenly blew themselves up hoping to kill Wang Ping. However, as the aftermath of the explosion dissipated, Wang Ping appeared there intact, with a cold face. I'll blow myself up and play with the rest, Wang Ping murmured to himself. In the life simulator, he didn't know how many times he was forced to self-destruct, and he knew very well what a monk would do if he was forced into a desperate situation. Therefore, he was already prepared, and there was no way this group of people could hurt him. Next, Wang Ping made a casual move and collected all the fallen storage rings. Of course, all the ordinary storage rings were blown up into self-destruction just now. Only a few storage rings of high quality were not damaged and were accepted by Wang Ping. Wang Ping casually erased the spiritual mark on it, glanced at the contents, and couldn't help but smile. The items inside are of astonishing value. The number of middle-grade spiritual stones alone is as high as 1 million. The total number of high-grade spiritual stones is 30,000. In addition, there are some miscellaneous precious medicines, ores, metals, and techniques. No wonder many monks like to burn, kill, and loot. It's really quick to make money. Wang Ping sighed in his heart. Of course, Wang Ping is a very conscientious person. Unless someone takes the initiative to attack him, he will not do anything to kill people or steal goods. Not to mention, if you do this too much, something will happen sooner or later. Immediately, Wang Ping gathered his breath, controlled the formation disc, retracted the formation flag, turned into a golden rainbow, and quickly disappeared here. At this moment, the monks in the extraordinary realm who were watching the battle in the distance on the sea looked at the scene after the formation disappeared, and they were all shocked to the extreme, and their hearts were horrified. The entire desert island was actually sunk. As for the monks among them, except for Wang Ping who had just disappeared, all of them had disappeared. Not even their corpses were left, and they were probably all reduced to ashes. What is the origin of this Wang Ping? He actually single-handedly killed many powerful people, including Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars. Some monks felt their scalp numb. He knew that with the death of so many strong men, the 7-star islands would undergo drastic changes, and they might not be able to protect themselves. After Wang Ping killed the 7-star ancestor Nangong Yun and others, he returned to the 7-star islands and wanted to use the teleportation array of the 7-star islands to travel to other islands. However, Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, is obviously afraid that he will escape with the help of the teleportation array, and has already sent people to guard your place. That person was clearly Qin Lan. When Qin Lan saw Wang Ping, his pupils shrank and his breath burst out. Qinlan, you and I have a good relationship. I don't want to kill you, so get out of the way. Wang Ping looked at Qinlan and said calmly. While saying this, Wang Ping still took out the storage spirit ring of Nangong Yun, the ancestor of 7 stars. When Qinlan saw what was in Wang Ping's hand, his face was filled with shock and disbelief. You killed the ancestor? Qinlan cried out in fear. Yeah. Wang Ping nodded and walked onto the teleportation array. Qinlan was silent for a while, then chose to step aside and let Wang Ping leave. Since Wang Ping has the ability to kill Nangong Yun, he has the ability to kill her instantly. Therefore, stopping Wang Ping was not a wise choice. So many powerful people have died in the 7-star palace. She cannot continue to die. Otherwise, the 7-star palace will really be over. Soon, Wang Ping disappeared into the teleportation array. Hey! After Wang Ping left, Qinlan also had a wry smile on his face. She and Wang Ping had a feeling of mutual affection, but it was a pity that the mysterious weapon moved people's hearts, and the ancestor made the wrong choice after all. If the ancestor did not choose to hunt down Wang Ping, with the potential that Wang Ping has shown now, as long as they have a good relationship with Wang Ping, their 7-star palace may be able to take this to a higher level in the future. In the next half-month, Wang Ping teleported across various islands, hiding his aura, changing his appearance, and disguising his identity each time. Another half-month later, Wang Ping returned to the 7-star islands again and did not go directly to Sacred Heart Island. There are too many powerful people on Sacred Heart Island, and Wang Ping is also afraid of some butterfly effect. Therefore, it is safer to return to the 7 Stars Islands. Anyway, in the eyes of others, he had already fled to other islands. After returning to the 7-star islands, Wang Ping discovered that the 7-star islands had changed a lot. Because the strong men from the 7-star palace suffered heavy casualties, and the strong men from the Liuwa sect also suffered heavy casualties. The status of the 2 major forces in the 7-star islands is in jeopardy. Many forces are ready to compete for the various shops and spiritual stone mines of the 2 major forces. For this reason, the 7-star palace and the Fierce Fire sect unexpectedly joined forces to form an alliance to prevent them from being broken down one by other forces, and ultimately ending up with the orthodoxy being destroyed. Wang Ping didn't pay too much attention to the various things that happened on the 7-star islands. Anyway, he is safe for now. However, in order to be safer, Wang Ping planned to return to the Black Turtle Continent. After all, that Ini Shindan realm powerhouse made him a little uneasy. As long as we return to the Black Turtle Continent, we will be completely safe. Anyway, he has now obtained a large number of spiritual stones, and there is no shortage of spiritual stones needed for simulation for the time being. Therefore, carrying out the simulation on the Black Turtle Continent is the best choice. His previous teleportation, concealment of aura, and the illusion of escape were all just to eliminate the possibility of discovering the formation of stone tablets on the deserted island. Next, Wang Ping left the 7-star islands, went to the underground cave on the desert island, activated the stone tablet array, and returned to the Black Turtle Continent. I didn't expect that I would come back here so quickly. Wang Ping glanced at the surrounding environment and shook his head. It had been less than half a year since he left the Black Turtle Continent. It can only be said that the plan has not kept up with the changes, and the item rewards of the life simulator are really a bit confusing. Next, Wang Ping had no intention of returning to Sword Spirit Sect directly, but chose to go to Black Wind Forest and came to Chitsuan. Ouch! Master, have you become a powerful person in the extraordinary realm? Seeing Wang Ping coming back, the fire-patterned demon tiger couldn't help but come over and howl. As a monster, although Wang Ping hid his aura, he could still vaguely feel that Wang Ping's aura was very terrifying. This was not the intensity of the aura that could be found in the Lingyuan realm or the half-step transcendent realm. So be it. Wang Ping patted the fire-patterned demon tiger's head and said casually, "By the way, I promised you to become a transcendent realm monster. Now, it's time to redeem your promise." Wang Ping smiled and said. While saying this, Wang Ping also casually threw a 5th-grade fire elixir towards the fire-patterned demon tiger. For Wang Ping now, the 5th-grade elixir is really nothing. Ouch! The fire-patterned demon tiger was extremely excited and took the elixir. It had only been a short time before he obtained a 5th-grade elixir. This master of his is simply not too arrogant. This thick thigh, the fire-patterned demon tiger, held tightly. For a moment, the fire-patterned demon tiger couldn't help but stick out its big tongue and wanted to lick Wang Ping. Go, a male tiger wants to lick me too, so it's better to let your wife come. Wang Ping slapped him away angrily and curled his lips. Ouch! The fire-patterned demon tiger howled in a grieved tone. What's wrong with male tigers? I'm going to sue you for discriminating against males. Wang Ping ignored the plaintive fire-patterned demon tiger and entered the Red Village. When the people in Chitsuan saw Wang Ping coming back, they were all very surprised and came to greet him one by one. Brother Wang, you are finally back. Can you continue telling me the story of Xiaohuahua? Chiefin came up, pulled Wang Ping's sleeves, and said eagerly. Sure. Wang Ping couldn't calm down when he looked at Chi Feng and other children who still looked like children. Although the time he traveled to this world was short, it felt like it was extremely long. There was no way. He had experienced too many things, and naturally he felt like time and space were mixed. Yeah, great. Seeing that Wang Ping agreed, Chi Feng jumped up happily, and the magical flames in his red eyes flashed away again. Xiaohuahua has become Do Emperor. It would be great if I could become as powerful as Do Emperor. After Chi Feng listened to Wang Ping's story, he couldn't help but fantasize. Xiao Fengzi, don't even think about it. Your talent is not as good as mine. You can become a great master in the Xiantian realm in the future. Some older children started teasing. 30 years to the east of the river and 30 to the west of the river. Don't bully young people into poverty. Chiefin glared and said this, causing the other children to laugh. Even Wang Ping was amused. I have to say that by telling stories with the children, his recently tense heart has relaxed, and he is in a particularly good mood. However, Wang Ping had no intention of continuing to tell stories to these children, and instead found the village chief. Village chief, do you have any plans to leave here and live in the outside world? Wang Ping said, No. After all, we have offended the Sword Spirit sect. Once we go out, we will definitely be hunted down. The village chief shook his head and said, The Sword Spirit sect will not take action against you. Wang Ping shook his head and said, With his current level of cultivation, how could the Sword Spirit sect take action against Chitsuan as long as they knew about his relationship with Chitsuan? Not to mention, he also handed over the Red Flame skill to the Sword Spirit sect. With this relationship, it is even less possible for the Sword Spirit sect to take action against the Qi clan. Wang Ping, forget it, we in the Black Wind Forest are used to being free, so we won't go out anymore. The village chief looked grateful, but still shook his head. Wang Ping has done enough for them, and he doesn't want Wang Ping to take care of them anymore. Okay. Wang Ping nodded and said nothing more. He just said it casually, and it was nothing to him anyway. However, since the village chief doesn't want to go out, he won't persuade him. Next, after Wang Ping left some practice resources useful for monks below the Lingyuan realm, he left Chitsuan and went to the deepest part of the Black Wind Forest to find the location of the Demon Cave. Wang Ping had no intention of going in, but started to continue the simulation from a distance away. He wanted to see how much strength the blood demon Yuan Feng still had after being sealed. If it were someone he could deal with now, he would try to get the magic power from the opponent's hands, or destroy it directly to avoid future troubles. System. I want to conduct a free simulation, Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding. The free simulation has started, and the host has 8 free simulations left. The system's voice rang, a familiar screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you entered the demon cave and met the blood demon Yuan Feng, saying that you wanted to trade with him. As long as he handed over his magic power, you would find a way to let him out. Blood demon Yuan Feng is very disdainful of your trading behavior and chooses to attack you directly. You are very shocked. You did not expect that he could burst out with such terrifying power in a sealed state. You choose to use all your strength immediately to resist his attack. However, the power gap between you and the blood demon Yuan Feng is too big. Even though he has been sealed for 3,000 years, he still has the terrifying power to instantly kill monks below the Xiandan realm through the seal. For this reason, after you withstood a blow from the blood demon Yuan Feng, you were severely injured and almost died. Finally, you escaped from the Devil's Cave, still feeling frightened and aware that you were reckless. Next, you start to recover from your injuries. After recovering from your injuries, you begin to practice hard. Because you have sufficient resources, you have no plans to leave the Black Turtle continent for the time being. 20 years have passed, and your cultivation has improved slightly, but you are still far away from the middle stage of Yunling realm. You chose to go back to the Seven-Star Islands. You were surprised to find that the Seven-Star Islands have changed drastically again. The Seven-Star Palace and the Fiery Gate have been destroyed. A new force appeared on the Seven-Star Islands, and it was Tianfeng Pavilion from Storm Island. After Tianfeng Pavilion occupied the Seven-Star Islands, it was very domineering. After the Seven-Star Secret Realm was opened, if you want to enter the Seven-Star Secret Realm, you must become an affiliated force of Tianfeng Pavilion. As for casual cultivators, they belong to Tianfeng Pavilion. Regarding Storm Island's domineering behavior, other forces on the Seven-Star Islands dared not speak out in anger, and could only choose to obey. And after you learned the situation, you also frowned. Unexpectedly, the Seven-Star Islands were already ruled by Tianfeng Pavilion, and their behavior was so domineering. However, you are not afraid of Tianfeng Pavilion and chose to force your way into the Seven-Star Secret Realm. Your behavior has angered Tianfeng Pavilion, and Tianfeng Pavilion wants to send people to hunt you down. You are looking for various opportunities in the Seven-Star Secret Realm, and at the same time, kill the monks of Tianfeng Pavilion. Your reputation begins to spread throughout the Seven-Star Secret Realm. The local monks in the Seven-Star Islands all applauded in their hearts and felt very happy. Finally, you obtained a 7th grade fire spiritual object, 3 6th grade spiritual objects, and a 6th grade soul-nourishing medicine in the Seven-Star Secret Realm. As for the heaven-level skill 5 elements fusion technique, perhaps it is because of the great changes in the Seven-Star Islands and the reason why the casual cultivator has not entered it. No one has obtained it, and you don't know how the other party obtained this skill. When you were about to leave the Seven-Star Secret Realm, the ancestor of Tianfeng Pavilion was guarding the exit of the Secret Realm and caught you. You coldly used the trapping disc to trap them all. Because you used the trap formation, your identity was also exposed. The ancestor of Tianfeng Pavilion and other monks were all frightened, remembering what happened 20 years ago. You didn't say anything more. You went out with all your strength, killed them all, obtained the treasures on them, and left the Seven-Star Secret Realm gracefully. After the Seven-Star Secret Realm was closed, countless people were horrified. They did not expect that all the powerful people in Tianfeng Pavilion would fall into the Seven-Star Secret Realm. Your reputation began to spread throughout the Seven-Star Islands, and you were feared to the extreme by many monks. As for Tianfeng Pavilion, because most of the ancestors and powerful men of Tianfeng Pavilion have fallen, their status in Storm Island is also beginning to be unsafe. At the same time, the Sea Tribe was also beginning to make moves, causing people on Storm Island to panic. You didn't care about this, but chose to go to Sacred Heart Island. In the blink of an eye, 10 years have passed. You have successfully collected many precious medicines needed for elixir refining on Sacred Heart Island, and successfully refined the 7th grade Soul Nourishing Elixir. With the help of the 7th grade Soul Nourishing Pill, your cultivation has successfully broken through to the middle stage of Yunling Realm, saving 50 years of hard training. After breaking through to the middle stage of the Yunling Realm, you returned to the Black Turtle Continent, killed Demon Mo Fan, and destroyed the demonic art. Next, you go to the depths of the Black Wind Forest and completely seal the area around the Demon Cave to prevent anyone from accidentally entering it again and causing corruption and killing everyone on the Black Turtle Continent. Then, after thinking about it, you chose to leave the Black Turtle Continent with Yi Chun and Bai Hong. After arriving at the Seven-Star Islands, you and Yi Chun parted ways and took Bai Hong to Sacred Heart Island. After you came to Sacred Heart Island, you took Bai Hong to practice quietly without being disturbed by external affairs. 30 years later, Bai Hong's cultivation reached the great perfection of the spiritual sea realm, and he even understood 70% of the sword's meaning. Bai Hong wants to go out for training. In this regard, you remembered what happened in your memory and chose to give him the 6th grade spiritual object that you had prepared long ago to let him break through. At the same time, you also taught him the secret method of hiding martial arts and Qi that you have specialized in studying over the years. This is a secret method that can prevent others from noticing that it is a heaven-level skill by using only one attribute. Bai Hong used the 6th grade spiritual objects you prepared to successfully break through to the spiritual embryo realm. After bowing deeply to you, he expressed his desire to go out and experience it. In this regard, you feel sad, knowing that Bai Hong may not be able to come back alive this time. After you hesitated, you felt it was time to go out for a walk. For this reason, you said that you would go out with Bai Hong. Finally, you two, master and disciple, left the hermitage together and started wandering outside. In the past 10 years, you and Bai Hong have encountered several crises, but you have resolved them skillfully. At the same time, good and evil depend on each other. You successfully found a 7th grade soul-nourishing medicine, which raised your cultivation level to the peak of the late Yunling realm. And Bai Hong's cultivation level has been successfully promoted to the late stage of the spiritual fetus realm. You sigh in your heart. Compared to practicing hard and going out to look for opportunities, the speed of cultivation is indeed many times faster. Of course, the opportunity is very good, but when you fight for the opportunity, you are fighting for your life. Even you accompanied Bai Hong through many dangerous situations. If Bai Hong had gone through it alone, he would have perished long ago. You also have doubts in your heart, which is why the white rainbows in other world lines disappeared in your memory. Because he met an enemy that he could not deal with, he died sadly. This is very likely. After all, the Bai Hong in my memory was just a Dzogchen cultivation base in the spiritual sea realm, and it was much worse than you are now. However, your guess was wrong after all. 3 years later, during the training process, you and Bai Hong met a white-haired old woman. She was very mysterious and had unparalleled cultivation, so she took Bai Hong away directly. As for you, you were simply ignored by her, like an ant on the roadside, completely ignored. In response to this, you were shocked and angry, wondering who the other party was and what the purpose of taking Bai Hong away was. However, you can only remain silent in the end, because you know very well that the opponent is at least at the mysterious core realm, and may even be a being above the mysterious core realm. He can crush you to death at will, and it is impossible for you to find Bai Hong again. At the same time, I also understood the reason why Bai Hong disappeared in his memory. I am afraid that he was also taken away by this white-haired old woman. You can only hope that the other party has no bad intentions towards Bai Hong. Otherwise, Bai Hong may be in danger. Of course, you can also guess that the other party's purpose of taking Bai Hong away was probably not to harm him. If they wanted to harm him, the other party could just beat you and Bai Hong to death without taking him away directly. After you thought about it, you thought of the Black Turtle continent and the descendants of sinful blood. For a moment, you had some doubts that Bai Hong was the real descendant of sinful blood. Next, you returned to the hermit's land and continued your purification. 67 years later, your cultivation has successfully broken through to the great perfection of Yunling realm. Next, you were just about to go to the 7-star islands to compete for the mysterious weapon, the Haitian stick, when someone knocked on the door. This person is still the strong man in the Ini mysterious Dan realm. He didn't say a word and beat you violently. Although your cultivation level is much stronger than when you were in the early stage of Yunling realm, you are still as weak as an ant in front of the strong ones in Xindan realm and can be easily suppressed. You were very unwilling and chose to self-destruct after resurrecting with the help of the resurrection talisman. Because of your death, this simulation ends. What kind of method did this Ini Xindan realm expert use to find me on time in the 140th year and then kill me? Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and frowned, looking solemn. He has long concealed his aura and used various teleportation arrays to teleport. However, he was still caught by the other party. However, if the other party had such means long ago, they would definitely not wait until 140 years later. In other words, this was a method that the other party obtained later to achieve such an effect. If we don't solve this problem, we will always have to face this powerful man in the mysterious core realm after the 140th year. Could it be that I can only escape when I reach the 140th year? Go back to Xiangui continent? Wang Ping thought helplessly. If this is the case, it will have a huge impact on his subsequent development. Perhaps if I break through to the half-step mysterious Dan realm, obtain a sword-like mysterious weapon, and understand the artistic conception to the small perfection level, or even the great perfection level, I can fight with him. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, thinking to himself, the gap between the half-step Xindan realm and the Xindan realm must be huge. But this any Xindan realm expert should not be the extremely powerful Xindan realm expert. After all, his Kung Fu is a mid-level heaven-level skill, and his martial arts is a top-level heaven-level Blood Demon 9 Shadow Sword. Apart from the gap in cultivation, his configuration is much better than that of his opponent. If he were an ordinary powerful person in the mysterious core realm, he might not have no hope of killing him beyond his level. As long as he met the above conditions and extracted a stronger talent, there was still hope of killing him. The Xindan realm is not invincible. Of course, whether you can succeed or not, you have to slowly experiment. All abilities must be developed through paid simulations. It sounds simple, but in fact it is not easy. Wang Ping quickly calmed down again and sighed, feeling a little helpless. I have to say that it feels really uncomfortable to be blocked by a strong person in the mysterious Dan realm. Speaking of which, Bai Hong's identity is not simple. Maybe I can investigate Bai Hong's life experience to see if he is the true descendant of sinful blood. Wang Ping thought of Bai Hong's identity again and muttered, System, I want to conduct a paid simulation. After thinking about it, Wang Ping planned to conduct a new simulation. The purpose of his next simulation was very pure, to see if he could refresh his powerful talent. In addition, it is necessary to find out the identity of Bai Hong and brush other aspects of the panel directly to the current limit. Finally, consider the issue of cultivation. Ding! This paid simulation requires 50,000 mid-grade spiritual stones or 500 high-grade spiritual stones. Do you want to consume it immediately? The system's voice rang. Consumption, Wang Ping said generously. He now has 1 million mid-grade spiritual stones plus 30,000 high-grade spiritual stones, which he can consume without blinking an eye. Ding! The consumption is successful, the life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The system's voice rang again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully developing the green talent. Sword Mania, the white talent. Singing, dancing, and rap. Green talent, Sword Fanatic. The host will be obsessed with Kendo to the extreme, and will only be interested in Kendo, and everything else is just a cloud. White talent, singing and dancing rap. The host will become very talented in singing and dancing rap, but it will also become eye-catching. This green talent, Sword Mania, is pretty good. It may allow me to comprehend stronger sword intent. But what the hell is this white talent, singing and dancing rap? Can this become a white talent? System, you are mocking me. Kunkin? Wang Ping's skin twitched slightly and his eyes became strange. System, I choose the green talent Sword Mania. Seeing that the system ignored his wishes, Wang Ping stopped complaining and made a choice directly. Ding, talent selection is successful. Life simulation begins. The system's voice rang again. A familiar screen appeared, and text also appeared. On the first day, you hold the sword and learn the sword. In the second year, you silently learned the sword, no longer interested in everything, and lost interest in practice. You just wanted to understand the supreme swordsmanship. In the 20th year, you still silently learned the sword. Even if you knew that the 7-star secret realm was opened, you had no intention of leaving the Black Turtle continent. However, in contrast, your understanding of the way of swordsmanship has become extremely astonishing, and your swordsmanship has reached 90% of its peak. You are only one step away from reaching the level of Xiao Yuanqing's swordsmanship. In the 30th year, you still silently learned the sword. The demon was born. You killed the demon Mo Fan. In order to prevent Yi Chun from practicing magic and affecting his sword practice, you chose to transport Yi Chun and Bai Hong together. It was lost to the Seven Star Islands. Then, you returned to the Black Turtle Continent and continued to meditate on the sword. In the 100th year, you have successfully taken that step and comprehended the sword intention at the small perfection level. With one sword strike, the sword intention can remain immortal for 100 years. You are not satisfied with this and continue to learn swordsmanship, hoping to understand the legendary Dzogchen sword intent. However, the sword intention of Dzogchen is too mysterious for you to understand easily. 200 years later, you still haven't understood it. In the 250th year, you watch the sunset, and if you realize something, you entered a wonderful state of sword enlightenment. You successfully understood the artistic conception of the sunset and integrated it into the sword intention, forming the legendary attribute sword intention. Sunset sword intent, the strength skyrocketed. However, you didn't care and continued to learn the sword. 400 years later, you still have not taken that step to realize the sword intention of Dzogchen. In the 474th year, you are about to pass away, still concentrating on Wu Jian. Even though you were about to die and needed to take over your body and be reborn, you didn't do it. Because you have already understood the key moments, and you don't want to interrupt these insights. In the end, you successfully took that step and understood the meaning of the Great Perfection Sword. At that moment, you looked up to the sky and laughed, very happy, and passed away in laughter. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Sure enough, sitting down will not trigger the resurrection talisman. Wang Ping looked at the content of the simulation and muttered. However, this simulation is all about practicing sword mastery all the time. Unless it is something that will interfere with his mastery of the sword, Wang Ping in the simulation will only master the sword and will not think about other things. This green talent, Sword Crazy, it feels like it is comparable to some blue talents, but its side effects are also great. In order to master the sword, I can give up everything, even if it is to improve my cultivation. I don't want to waste it. Immediately, Wang Ping sighed again. In the end, in order to comprehend the meaning of the Dzogchen sword, I did not want to interrupt those insights even when I was about to sit down and die. I finally succeeded in comprehending the meaning of the Dzogchen sword, but I ended up sitting there. Sword Crazy, this talent is really terrifying. Unfortunately, if I choose this talent, I will probably be affected and become a person who is only interested in swords. Is that me? Talents that affect my personality must not be chosen. After a pause, Wang Ping murmured to himself again, with complicated thoughts. Ding! While rewards are being generated, the host can choose one of the following rewards as a reward. Green talent, Sword Crazy. White talent, Singing and Dancing Rap. Insight into the way of swordsmanship. Enlightenment of the way of the sword. Wang Ping looked at the reward with an expression of surprise. He originally thought that this time he could only choose sword intent as an option. To be honest, he would be very confused in that case. After all, this time I also realized the attribute sword intention. In addition, he did not want to give up his understanding of swordsmanship. Now, as soon as the collective reward of Kendo Enlightenment came out, all his requirements were met at once. System I choose. Kendo Enlightenment. Immediately, Wang Ping said without hesitation in his heart. Ding! The reward selection was successful. The system's voice rang. Then, Wang Ping's body trembled, and many more memories appeared in his mind. He was immersed in a wonderful state, absorbing many insights on the way of swordsmanship. Sunrise and sunset. 7 days later, Wang Ping slowly opened his eyes, and a terrifying sword intent emerged from his eyes, tearing the sky apart. It even alarmed the blood demon Yuan Feng, who was sealed in the Devil's Cave. Blood demon Yuan Feng opened his eyes, looked deeply at Wang Ping outside the demon cave, and narrowed his eyes. Naturally, he had noticed Wang Ping's appearance a long time ago. He originally wanted to lure Wang Ping in, so that he could manipulate him at will. However, he didn't expect that the other party would directly set up a formation to cover the area, obviously to prevent other people from intruding here. This kind of behavior, in the view of Blood Demon Yuan Feng, Wang Ping is obviously the person who knows the truth about the demon cave, and is probably the descendant of the person he killed in the first place. Therefore, he gave up the idea of seducing Wang Ping, which was meaningless and would only waste his strength. He has been sealed for too long, and he can't survive much longer now, so he can't waste his strength easily. This junior does have some talent. With just the cultivation in the early stage of the Yunling realm, he has actually comprehended the great perfection sword intent. With this kind of talent in swordsmanship, even among those great sects, he can become a true disciple. If he is not strong enough, if you can keep up, you will hopefully become a strong person in the Yin and Yang realm in the future. Blood Demon Yuan Feng commented silently, then continued to close his eyes and no longer paid attention to Wang Ping. Outside, after Wang Ping withdrew his sword intention, he stared deeply at the demon cave before leaving. He also noticed an extremely cold gaze sweeping over him just now. Wang Ping knew very well that the Blood Demon Yuan Feng had discovered him a long time ago, and the movement just now also attracted the movement of the other party. For this reason, it is time to leave. In his heyday, the Blood Demon Yuan Feng was a powerful person in the life and death realm. Even though he had been sealed for 3,000 years and had no strength left, he still had the power to easily kill someone in the Xindan realm and could not be provoked. Next, Wang Ping returned to the Sword Spirit sect, found the Supreme Elder of the Sword Spirit sect, and asked about Bai Hong's life experience. He only knew that Bai Hong was not born to a member of the Sword Spirit sect, but was brought back by the Supreme Elder. Perhaps the Supreme Elder knows something. Wang Ping's sudden return also shocked the Supreme Elder, but he was also surprised and wondered why Wang Ping would ask this question. I don't know the identity of the child Tianhong either. The Supreme Elder shook his head and explained. It turns out that Bai Hong was met by Taishang Elder when he came down the mountain accidentally. At that time, Bai Hong was still a little beggar, making a living by begging. Seeing that Bai Hong looked very smart, he brought Bai Hong back to Sword Spirit sect. Unexpectedly, Bai Hong's talent was astonishing, which was a big surprise for him. That's it. Wang Ping was also a little disappointed when he couldn't find any information. By the way, the child Tianhong has had a red birthmark on his shoulder since he was a child. It may have been left by his parents to identify him. At this time, the Supreme Elder seemed to have remembered something and said quickly, "Red birthmark?" Wang Ping was thoughtful. It is normal for some people to be born with birthmarks. However, considering the special nature of Bai Hong, this birthmark may have an unusual meaning. What does that birthmark look like? Wang Ping asked. If he knew what it looked like, he might be able to find some clues in the simulation. The birthmark is very strange. It is a strange-looking sword. To be honest, this is the first time I have seen such a birthmark. It is really strange. The Supreme Elder stroked his beard and recalled. Sword. Hearing this, Wang Ping felt that Bai Hong's birthmark was more and more strange, thinking that there must be a secret in it. Since Bai Hong can be taken away by the old woman, the possibility of being a descendant of Sin blood is very high. It is very likely that Bai Hong's special bloodline has not awakened. This thought flashed through Wang Ping's mind. Perhaps he can refine the spirit-inducing pill to help Bai Hong awaken. No, the spirit-inducing pill is only a 4th-grade elixir in the final analysis. It is good for awakening ordinary spirit bodies. If you want to awaken those powerful bloodlines, the power is far from enough. And if Bai Hong is really guilty of blood descendants, the elixir that can awaken his bloodline must be at least the 8th or 9th grade. How can I find that elixir now? Wang Ping sighed and gave up the idea of letting Bai Hong awaken his bloodline for the time being. All I can say is that the time has not yet come. Next, after Wang Ping thanked the Supreme Elder, he found Bai Hong. Bai Hong, take off your clothes? After seeing Bai Hong, Wang Ping said bluntly, Elder, what do you want to do? Suddenly, Bai Hong, who was originally a jade tree facing the wind, his eyes widened with a look of horror. I don't like men. I just want to see your birthmark. Wang Ping's face turned dark, and he said, Although he gave up the idea of helping Bai Hong awaken his bloodline, he was still very curious about the birthmark and had to take a look. That's it. Bai Hong breathed a sigh of relief, then took off her shirt, revealing the birthmark on her right shoulder. That birthmark is indeed a sword, and it looks like a very magical sword. Of course, if an ordinary person like the Supreme Elder looked at it, he would probably only feel this way. But Wang Ping was different. When Wang Ping stared at this sword, his eyes felt stinging. This is undoubtedly an incredible thing. After all, today's Wang Ping has 400 to 500 years of swordsmanship training from the swordsman Wang Ping. His heaven-level swordsmanship is approaching the realm of great achievements. He has also comprehended the great perfection sword intent, and his swordsmanship is unfathomable. For such a powerful swordsman, his eyes would sting when he looked at a birthmark, as if he had been stabbed in the eye by a peerless sharp blade. This was undoubtedly a very strange thing. Wang Ping moved his eyes away, and his eyes felt better. Elder, what did you see? Do you know my life experience? Bai Hong put on his clothes again and asked expectantly. I don't know. However, your life experience is by no means simple. Wang Ping shook his head and sighed. Practice well. Only when you become stronger will you know the day of your life. After saying this, Wang Ping walked away, leaving behind a thoughtful Bai Hong. Next, Wang Ping returned to his pavilion in Sword Spirit Sect. Although he had been gone for a while, the pavilion was obviously cleaned every day and was still very tidy. Wang Ping sat on the futon and planned to continue the simulation. System, I want to conduct a paid simulation. Wang Ping thought for a moment and then spoke. Nowadays, his number of spiritual stones can be simulated much more times than free simulations. Naturally, there is no need to save anything. He can simulate like crazy and brush up his talents and rewards. Oh, by the way, I have spiritual stones now, so you don't need to remind me whether to pay. Immediately, Wang Ping seemed to remember something again and said in a very angry tone. Ding, the paid simulation is successful, the life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The system's voice rang. Ding, congratulations to the host for developing the green talent. Flower-picking thief. Green talent, flower-picking thief. The host will become extremely romantic and very good at teasing women's hearts. In contrast, it is easier for the host to obtain powerful body skill secrets and have outstanding talents in practicing body skills. Wang Ping looked at this talent and was a little stunned. Good guy, do you all have this kind of talent? This flower-picking thief, Lao Shitzi, wouldn't go crazy and cause him a lot of love debts. This won't work. As we all know, Wang Ping, had simulated many times before and died tragically after getting married. The law of death is inevitable when you get married. Or is it that the talent of this flower-picking thief means that the romantic is the type who only cares about his kidneys, but not his heart? Ding, the talent is loaded successfully and the life simulation begins. On the first day, you remembered Xia Yuan's stunning appearance, immediately went down the mountain and started flirting with her. A month later, Xia Yuan's heart was so moved by your attraction that she was finally deceived into losing her body and mind by you. After you deceived Xia Yuan's heart, only 1 month passed before you left without any more memories. This makes Xiaoyuan love and hate you, and look for you all over the world. However, your cultivation is so strong that Xia Yuan is obviously not able to find it. You started to spread cauliflower all over the world, leaving behind a pile of love debts. In the 10th year, your cultivation has improved slightly, and you chose to go back to the 7-Star Islands. After you returned to the 7-Star Islands, you began to flirt with the beautiful monks crazily, and you didn't even let Sheen Lan's apprentice go. You had sex. In the 15th year, the Yunling realm expert from Tianfeng Pavilion appeared and wanted to rule the 7-Star Islands. You thought it was troublesome, so you killed him directly, then destroyed the teleportation array between the two islands, avoiding the invasion of Tianfeng Pavilion, and continued the popular affair. In the 20th year, the 7-Star Secret Realm opens and you enter it. You are very lucky to have found a place of inheritance in the Secret Realm. You passed the assessment and successfully obtained a copy of the low-grade heaven-level movement technique, Phantom Dragon Travel. You are very happy. After your trip to the 7-star secret realm is over, you will begin to practice the Phantom Dragon Walk. Your talent in this area is very good, and you can get started easily. In the 30th year, you successfully collected many precious medicines needed for alchemy on Sacred Heart Island, and successfully refined the 7th-grade soul-nourishing pill, thereby breaking through to the middle stage of Yunling Realm. However, you have also caused a lot of waves on Sacred Heart Island in the past 10 years. You successfully instigated Bing Mingyue, the descendant of the Ice Palace, and made her secretly fall in love with you. So much so that you broke the rule that women in the Ice Palace should not marry for life, stayed and flew with you, and escaped from Sacred Heart Island. The Lord of the Ice Palace is furious and sends strong men to hunt you down, intending to kill you all. Because of your heaven-level body skills, no one can catch up with you unless you are faced with a head-on pursuit by a powerful person in the mysterious core realm. You easily escaped the pursuit, escaped from Sacred Heart Island with Bing Mingyue, and escaped overseas. Finally, after discussing with Bing Mingyue, you plan to go to a remote place in the Eastern Wasteland. As long as they go there, Ice Palace will no longer have the ability to pursue him. However, you have remembered a key issue. Although Sacred Heart Island is very close to the mainland of Dongwang, it is still a long way away. Without the teleportation array, it will take you a month just to fly, and you may encounter dangers along the way. In the end, you have no choice but to take the risk and fly over by yourself. Otherwise, going to Sacred Heart Island to use the teleportation array is an act seeking death. Good guy, you are really romantic this time, flirting with girls everywhere. However, how beautiful is Bing Mingyue, the descendant of the Ice Palace, who actually fascinated the romantic ghost Wang Ping, who has the talent of a flower-picking thief and risked his life, danger stays, and flies with him. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content with a strange expression. In addition, this green talent, the flower-picking thief, is also very capable in other aspects, and he was given a copy of heaven-level low-grade body techniques directly for him. Heaven-level body skills are rare, and this is the only one he has simulated so far. But then again, there are still many secrets that have not been discovered in this 7-star secret realm. The middle-level heaven-level skill, 5 elements fusion art, and the low-level body skill, Phantom Dragon Walk. It is hard to imagine that this is a secret realm that a small 7-star island can possess. However, Wang Ping also knew that he couldn't figure out the reason even if he thought about it here, so he calmed down and continued to stare at the screen. You and Bing Mingyue encountered many dangers at sea, and even encountered a half-step Xiandan realm monster with strong bloodline, and you almost died tragically in its mouth. Fortunately, you have heaven-level body skills, and you narrowly escaped. In the end, you luckily escaped to the Eastern Wasteland. After you arrived in the Eastern Wasteland, you began to find your way. Unfortunately, you have just set foot in the Eastern Wasteland, and before you can find a remote area to live in seclusion, you encounter a strong man from the Xiandan realm from a great religion. He senses the Xiangui aura on your body and has a murderous intention to kill you. Meaning, you let Bing Mingyue escape and wanted to stay alone to deal with the enemy. Bing Mingyue did not choose to escape, but fought side by side with you. In the end, because the gap in cultivation is too large, you are no match for a strong person in the mysterious pill realm. You and Bing Mingyue both died in battle. The difference is that you survived because of the resurrection talisman, and you were wounded by a powerful man in the mysterious Dan realm. This makes this powerful man in the mysterious pill realm furious, and he is greedy for your secrets, saying that he can give you a chance to survive. You simply ignored it and chose to self-destruct. Because of your death, this simulation ends. This is really unlucky. Wang Ping was speechless. After finally fighting for a way out, as soon as he arrived in the Eastern Wasteland, he met a strong man from the mysterious Dan realm who was born in a great sect and was crushed to death. Sure enough, women would only affect the speed at which he drew his sword. However, this Bing Mingyue is an infatuated person. Even though he is facing death, he still has no intention of escaping. It can be said that we live and die together. Wang Ping secretly praised it again. This kind of woman is quite rare. Next, Wang Ping's vision suddenly changed from the original pavilions to a mountainous area. There are two figures on the mountains. That surprisingly was Wang Ping and Bingning Yue. It has to be said that Bingning Yue does have an alluring beauty. Her skin is like gelatin. Her ice blue hair and ice blue pupils are even more unusual. His temperament clearly gave people the feeling of iceberg and snow lotus. But when he looked at Wang Ping, his eyes were as gentle as autumn water. In addition, her appearance is obviously extremely young, but her cultivation has reached the astonishing half-step Xiandan realm, and her cultivation is higher than that of Wang Ping. TSK. No wonder the romantic Wang Ping in the simulation is so excited and completely relieved. How can anyone not be tempted by such a Taoist couple? Wang Ping looked at Bingning Yue and clicked his tongue. In this simulation, he is really very lucky. However, it was too scumbag to run away after playing Xia Yuan before. Next, Wang Ping saw a powerful man in the mysterious Dan realm unexpectedly appear here. He was wearing blue robes and had a powerful aura. When he appeared, he coldly sentenced Wang Ping to death and took action against him. Wang Ping was shocked and angry, and asked the other party why he said he was a descendant of Sin blood. The old man in the Xiandan realm did not answer, but took action forcefully. I have to say that Wang Ping's performance this time was really amazing. Heaven-level skills and swordsmanship, when used by him, seemed to have awe-inspiring divine power. Bingning Yue's performance is also very extraordinary. She seems to have some kind of rare ice physique. The exercises and martial arts she practices are actually at the heaven level, and she has also understood the ice and snow artistic conception of Xiao Yuan perfect. Even the old man in the Xiandan realm was moved, thinking that if Wang Ping had even half a step of cultivation in the Xiandan realm, he could kill an ordinary monk in the Xiandan realm. Bingning Yue also has the strength to threaten ordinary Xiandan realm experts. However, in front of him, she was still like an ant. Then, even though the two of them attacked together, they were still casually crushed by the old man. They were both injured, but they still did not flinch. In the end, the two were killed by the old man in pairs. Then, Wang Ping was resurrected and blew himself up after a sneak attack. It turns out that, as I had speculated, as long as I reach the half-step Xiandan realm, I can surpass the level and kill the ordinary Xiandan realm. However, this old man is so terrifying, it is definitely not as simple as the early stage of the Xiandan realm. After Wang Ping came back, his eyes flickered and he murmured to himself. This simulation can be considered as a small gain. I hope that the secret manual of this heaven-level, low-level movement can be refreshed. Immediately, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and muttered, "Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards. Cultivation in the middle stage of Yunling realm. Heaven-level, low-level body technique. Phantom Dragon Walk. Green talent, flower-picking thief. System I choose." Looking at these rewards, Wang Ping took a somewhat tangled look at the green talent, flower-picking thief, and finally chose. This green talent is undoubtedly very good, but it also makes him too romantic. He didn't want to become a romantic ghost and die on a woman's belly one day. Well, this is also related to the talent level being too low. If a similar purple talent appeared, Wang Ping felt that he might not be able to resist the temptation. As Wang Ping made his choice, a flow of information and insights appeared in his mind. That was the introduction to the Phantom Dragon's Wandering Steps. This technique has 3 levels in total. The first level is the Phantom Dragon Afterimage, which is faster and can create afterimages that are difficult to distinguish between true and false. The second level is the Magic Dragon Inch Travel, which focuses on short-distance bursts. With one step, you can travel around the world in an inch. The third level is Fantasy Travel Soaring to the Sky. He transformed into a pair of illusory wings and flew at an extremely terrifying speed. To be honest, the effect of this third level is somewhat similar to the secret method recorded in the Red Flame technique. However, as a pure body technique secret book, This Phantom Dragon movement step is naturally much more powerful than the Red Flame technique. If he masters the Magic Dragon walking step, his speed will not be inferior to that of talented monks in the same realm. Of course, Wang Ping still felt a little doubtful if those were the disciples of the Holy Land. After all, the most indispensable thing in the Holy Land is the inheritance of martial arts. Heavenly level is considered rare even for great sects, but in the Holy Land, it may really be nothing. Continue the simulation. According to the old man's evaluation of my current combat power, as long as I reach half step of the Mysterious Dan realm, I will be able to leapfrog and kill ordinary Mysterious Dan realm experts. I don't know how to compare with that Yin Yishuan Xian. How does it compare to Dan realm monks? Wang Ping thought to himself. He was still very curious about this. If he could kill him, Wang Ping wouldn't have to worry about exposing his heaven-level skills. There is no need to rob him of a strong man in the Mysterious Dan realm who has heaven-level skills and martial arts. No, it must be an ordinary Xiandan realm monk who may not be able to beat him, or even if he can beat him, he may not be able to catch up with him. It can be said that Wang Ping has grown into a strong man without knowing it. At least, Wang Ping has become a top expert on many islands, including Sacred Heart Island. Although he is still nothing in the vast eastern wilderness, at least in some small places he can be honored as an ancestor, establish religions and teach laws, and establish a 1,000-year sect. This feeling still made him very happy. Since it's just an experiment, there's no need to use paid simulation. Let's try it with free simulation. System, start free simulation. Next, Wang Ping rubbed his chin and muttered. If you are just experimenting with combat power and don't think about getting any rewards, using paid simulation is really a waste of spiritual stones. Although he now has a lot of spiritual stones, he can still save 50,000 medium-grade spiritual stones. Ding! The free simulation begins. The system's voice rang in time, the screen appeared, and familiar words emerged. On the first day, you practice hard? 20 years have passed, your cultivation level has improved slightly. You have returned to the 7-star islands, forced your way into the 7-star secret realm, killed you there, and destroyed the Tianfeng Pavilion monks who were chasing you, and left the 7-star secret realm gracefully. In the end, you obtained a 7th grade fire spiritual object, 3 6th grade spiritual objects, and a 6th grade soul-nourishing medicine in the 7-star secret realm. In the blink of an eye, 10 years have passed, and you have successfully refined the 7th grade soul-nourishing pill on Sacred Heart Island. With the help of the 7th grade soul-nourishing pill, your cultivation level has successfully broken through to the middle stage of Yunling realm. Then, you returned to the Black Turtle Continent and left the Black Turtle Continent with Yi Chun and Bai Hong. After arriving at the 7-star islands, you parted ways with Yi Chun and took Bai Hong to Sacred Heart Island to start practicing meditation. At the same time, he was also searching for information about the sword-shaped birthmark. 30 years later, Bai Hong's cultivation reached the great perfection of the spiritual sea realm, and he even understood 70% of the sword's meaning. Then, with your help, he easily broke through to the spirit fetus realm. Next, you go out and have fun together. In the past 10 years, you and Bai Hong have encountered several strong enemies. But because your strength has improved so much, you have not encountered life-threatening danger and defeated the enemies easily. During this period, you successfully found a 7th grade soul-nurturing elixir, which raised your cultivation level to the peak of the late Yunling realm. And Bai Hong's cultivation level has been successfully promoted to the late stage of the spiritual fetus realm. 3 years later, while you and Bai Hong were training, the white-haired old woman appeared again, just as you remembered, trying to take Bai Hong away. You look at the white-haired old woman, protecting Bai Hong behind her, and question his origins. The white-haired old woman frowned and said coldly that you are not qualified to know. Then, she slapped you away and swept away Bai Hong. When Bai Hong saw that the white-haired old woman had injured you, he was furious. Regardless of the difference in cultivation, he swung his sword at the white-haired old woman. However, after all, it was because of the huge gap in cultivation. The white-haired old woman casually disintegrated Bai Hong's attack, and then shook her head to express that even that person's bloodline was so weak before it was awakened. Then, the white-haired old woman casually knocked Bai Hong out and took her away. As for you, she didn't kill you for Bai Hong's sake. You looked at the white-haired old woman leaving, thoughtfully, and once again confirmed the issue of Bai Hong's bloodline in your mind. Bai Hong might actually be the true descendant of sin-blooded people. Next, you returned to the hermit's land and continued your purification. 67 years later, your cultivation has successfully broken through to the great perfection of Yunling realm. Next, you wait quietly for the powerful person from the Ini mysterious pill realm to come to your door. However, you are not reckless. You have prepared many backups. Even if you are defeated, you cannot be killed at will. As you expected, a strong man from the Ini mysterious Dan realm appears in front of you, trying to slap you to death like an ant. In response, you sneered inwardly. When you were in the middle stage of the Yunling realm, your combat power far exceeded the level of the half-step Xindan realm. Now that your cultivation has reached the great perfection of the Yunling realm, your combat power has increased again, and you are no longer able to bully the strong ones in the Ini Xindan realm. Object. A battle broke out between you and a strong person in the Ini Xindan realm, and the fight was so dark that the sky was dark and the earth was dark. You successively used the secret method of the 5 elements fusion art, the Great Perfection Sword Intention, the Sunset Sword Art, the Blood Demon 9 Shadow Sword, and many other methods to fight fiercely with the powerful Ini Xindan realm. Your strength shocked the Ini Xindan realm expert. He did not expect you to be so powerful. In the end, he couldn't hold you down for a long time, but was injured by you and chose to escape in embarrassment. In response to this, you chased after him coldly, intending to completely kill the Ini Xindan realm expert and avoid future troubles forever. You chased and escaped on Sacred Heart Island, shocking many monks on Sacred Heart Island. They never thought that there would be Yunling realm monks chasing and killing Xindan realm monks. Some powerful people in the mysterious pill realm were awestruck when they saw this scene, guessing that your identity may be the successor of a certain great religion. Only the descendants of the Eastern Wilderness sect and the super geniuses above have the powerful combat power to defeat the Xindan realm monks with the Zhaoqian realm of Yunling realm, because their inheritance is really terrifying and cannot be compared to ordinary monks. You relied on the magic dragon to swim and caught up with a strong man in the Ini mysterious Dan realm, severely injured him, and forced him to tell the reason why he could find you. He knew that he would definitely die today, so he would rather die than say anything. Instead, he cruelly blew up the Xindan. A 9th grade Xindan erupted on its own, and its power was extremely terrifying. Even if you were prepared for it and immediately used the magic dragon to move away from you, you were still blasted to the point where your energy and blood surged, and you suffered heavy injuries. In this regard, you sigh in your heart. Although your attack power and speed are superior to ordinary Xindan realm experts, your defense power is still inferior. You still need a defensive type of heaven. Level exercises and a self-healing heaven-level secret book can only make up for the shortcomings. After the powerful Ini Xindan realm self-destructed, you obtained a storage spirit ring and got many good things. However, after all, you have no way of knowing how the other party found you. Now, can I actually kill a strong person in the Ini Xindan realm? It seems that I still underestimated my combat power after reaching the perfection of the Yunling realm. However, this strong person in the Ini Xindan realm is really just the most ordinary person. A powerful man in the mysterious core realm has only condensed 9th grade mysterious cores, and his cultivation level is not that high. Otherwise, it would be very difficult for me to kill him beyond his level. When Wang Ping saw this, he thought silently. It's just a pity that he didn't know how the other party found him this time. Wang Ping also guessed that the other party must have a shocking secret method. Otherwise, he would not be able to do such a thing. Of course, there is another possibility that the other party bought his information from some intelligence dealer. However, he had never heard of such a force on Sacred Heart Island. Therefore, even if this kind of power exists, it should only be found on the 5 continents. It's really a fuss for the other party to buy information from such a force for a mysterious weapon. The money spent on buying information may be as much as the value of the mysterious weapon. Therefore, it is more likely that the other party has the secret technique. This kind of secret method is not very pleasant to use to track down enemies. It is absolutely perfect for dealing with strange things. You must find a way to get it. Wang Ping rubbed his chin. This time, although he was stronger than the opponent and could kill the opponent, it was impossible to capture him alive. However, he can wait until he becomes stronger again, then try to capture the opponent alive and force the opponent to reveal the secret method. Immediately, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and continued to stare at the screen. After killing the powerful Eni Xianan realm, your reputation spread throughout the entire Sacred Heart Island. Even the BUS sect and Ice Palace, the two dominant forces on the Sacred Heart Island, were in awe of you. In this regard, you know that now, even if the Haitian stick is auctioned, no one will dare to rob you at will. However, you did not intend to continue the auction of the Haitian stick. Instead, you went to the Seven-Star Islands to compete for the Sea Ape clan's mysterious weapon, the Haitian stick. Shortly after you arrived in the territory of the Sea Ape clan, you discovered that the Sea Ape clan was in chaos, and that the Yunling realm Dzogchen monk had stolen the mysterious weapon. You caught it easily and obtained the Haitian stick easily. With this, you obtained 2 Haitian sticks. However, because you acted too unscrupulously this time, your aura was tracked and found by the Sea Ape clan. The ancestor of the Sea Ape clan is furious and attacks you directly. You kill him casually. In this way, you obtained a 7th grade water-type spiritual object from the Sea Ape clan. Then, you left here happily. Next, you returned to Sacred Heart Island again, planning to collect the remaining 7th grade spiritual objects on Sacred Heart Island. After you arrived at Sacred Heart Island, you auctioned a Haitian stick at the auction of the Ice Palace. In this auction, a sky-high price was paid, but no one dared to rob you. At the same time, you also obtained 2 7th grade spiritual objects at the Ice Palace auction. Not long after, you traded the last 7th grade spiritual object at the Bua Palace auction. You start to retreat and try to condense the 5 elements of spiritual fire. In the end, you succeeded by luck and condensed the 5 elements spiritual fire, and your combat power was improved to a certain extent. Next, you feel that the time is ripe and find 2 8th grade alchemists on Sacred Heart Island, hoping to ask them for advice on the secrets of the 8th grade alchemist. Both of them felt that you might come from a great religion and you were very powerful, so they were very polite to you and began to discuss the secrets of refining medicine with you. You have benefited a lot and started to immerse yourself in refining medicine. 10 years later, you successfully refined an 8th grade elixir, the Pur Dan, which was able to break the curse. You were happy, but it was a pity that the Chi tribe had long since disappeared. Otherwise, you could try the following to see if it can be broken. Curse, thereby satisfying the curiosity in your heart. The birth of the 8th grade elixir has a strange phenomenon. The news that you have refined the 8th grade elixir has shocked many forces in Sacred Heart Island. These forces are more enthusiastic and in awe of you, and come to congratulate you one after another. When you see someone coming from the Ice Palace, you suddenly remember what happened to Bingning Yue. You find that Bingning Yue in this life seems to have left the Ice Palace long ago and is nowhere to be found. For this reason, you curiously asked for news about Bingning Yue, but the people from the Ice Palace did not answer your question. You were very confused about this, but you didn't delve into it. In the next 50 years, you have been practicing hard, hoping to step into the half-step Xiandan realm. It's just a pity that you can't succeed. It was during this year that a major secret realm on Sacred Heart Island, the Blood Demon Cave, opened, attracting your attention. The Blood Demon Cave is rich in blood demon crystals, which can quickly improve a monk's cultivation level. However, if you consume too much in a short period of time, it is easy for people to fall into mania, which can range from becoming a demon to falling. Although you are a little sensitive to the word blood demon, you doubt whether there is any big secret hidden in this secret realm. But you still chose to go, because you want to step into the half-step mysterious pill realm as soon as possible. Only in this way can you hope to step into the mysterious pill realm in the future. And you also have to think about how to condense high-quality Xiandan, and you can't waste time on breaking through the half-step Xiandan realm. You entered the Blood Demon Cave, hunting the Blood Demon, who only had the consciousness of killing, and obtained the Blood Demon Crystal. In the first 3 days, you have gained a lot, which makes you very happy. However, on the 4th day, you are ambushed. The 4 powerful men in the mysterious pill realm from Bua Palace have actually surrounded you, intending to kill you and obtain the secrets from you. It turns out that because you have made little progress in your cultivation over the years, they suspect that you are not a successor to a great religion, but just a lucky person who has received an amazing inheritance by chance. Therefore, they are very greedy for the opportunity in you and chose to take action in the Blood Demon Cave. Because only in a place like the Blood Demon Cave, you have no possibility of escaping. In the outside world, it is difficult to catch you, and it is easy for the news to leak out. You are shocked and angry. Your impression of the Bua sect is extremely bad, and you swear that if you are alive, you will destroy it. Then, you fought against the 4 powerful men of the mysterious Dan realm of the Bua sect. Because the 4 major mysterious pill realms of the Bua sect are not counted as the ordinary mysterious pill realm for the first time, you were seriously injured by them in an instant. At the same time, they used means to seal your cultivation, hoping to jointly search for your soul. You are furious in your heart. Turn on the mad state, remove the negative state, and self-destruct directly. Your self-destruction is very powerful. The 4 of them did not expect that you could self-destruct even though you were sealed, and they were directly injured by you. You were resurrected because of the resurrection talisman. After resurrection, you chose to escape and fled to the depths of the Blood Demon Cave. The 4 powerful Xiandan realm masters of the Bua sect were very surprised by your resurrection, and became more enthusiastic about the opportunity you had, and chased you madly. Because the 4 people's cultivation was strong, and they were not the Xiandan floor brick combat power of the Ini Xiandan realm, which only condensed the 9th grade Xiandan, you were eventually caught up by them. The people of the Bua sect began to persuade you to give up resistance. As long as you hand over the secret, they are willing to give you a way to live. You sneered in your heart, mocked them, and blew yourself up again. Because of your death, this simulation ends. I'm still dead. However, this Bua sect is really not a good bird. I was attacked and killed when I went to their auction last time, and this time I was attacked and killed in the Blood Demon Cave again. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content, cursed in his heart, and was very unhappy with the Bua sect. However, that Ini Xiandan realm expert is just a weak chicken who condensed the 9th grade Xiandan. I thought he was so strong, but it turned out to be just the floor brick combat power of Xiandan realm. Wang Ping thought of the Ini Xiandan realm expert again, and was speechless. Because the other party had beaten him to death several times, he subconsciously thought that the other party was not simple. Now it seems that the other party is just a cultivator who condensed Xiandan by chance and broke through to the Xiandan realm expert, and his cultivation is likely to be only the first level of Xiandan realm. The reason why he seemed so powerful was that he relied on his high cultivation to bully Wang Ping in the previous simulation. At that time, Wang Ping's cultivation had not reached the great perfection of the Yunling realm, and he had not comprehended the great perfection attribute sword meaning and the heavenly grade upper grade swordsmanship, so it was normal for him to be beaten to death. Since I don't have to fear the Ini Xiandan realm masters, that's easy. As long as I reach the great perfection of the Yunling realm, my combat power will be enough to fight against the Xiandan realm masters. I am no longer a target that the Xiandan realm can easily crush. I can also be called a top master on the Sacred Heart Island. Although I am at the bottom of this level, I can still squeeze in. Wang Ping stroked his chin and pondered slightly. Next, use the paid simulation to brush out the rewards. The 5-element spirit fire can also improve my combat power. Although it is said that if I want to continue to be useful in the Xiandan realm, I must feed it with more powerful 5-element spirit objects, but it is enough for now. Just as Wang Ping was preparing to conduct a new paid simulation to brush rewards, a system prompt sound suddenly sounded. which made him slightly startled. Ding! Group member Chen C, 83, joins the Time Traveler chat group. Ding! Group member Su E, 84, joins the Time Traveler chat group. Ding! Group member Luo Weigua, 85, joins the Time Traveler chat group. Ding! Group member Zhang Yueying, 86, joins the Time Traveler chat group. Ding! Group member Zhao Sahan, 87, joins the Time Traveler chat group. Huh? There are new people? And 5 of them at once. That's something. Wang Ping was slightly startled, revealing a surprised expression. Immediately, Wang Ping stopped thinking about continuing to simulate and directly opened the chat group page. At this moment, the Time Traveler chat group also became lively. Many group members began to pop up. After all, it has been a while since new people joined. In addition, after the last group task, the 2 old group members Kai Yonglong and Fang Yun died, and it seemed even more deserted. Wu Jun, 20, welcome newcomers. Although it may be a wrong choice for you to join this chat group, welcome you anyway. Lu Mei, 15, yes. After all, the mortality rate is too high. Zhang Hu, 5, in a blink of an eye, I have become the oldest member of the group. It's really sad. Chun Yao, 71, Qin Tian, 77. Hey, the newcomers didn't show up. This year's newcomers seem to have something. They should be reading the group announcement. Wang Ping, 66. If nothing unexpected happens, it should be like this. After they finish reading, they should also bubble up. Chun Si, 83. Wow, I don't want to travel through time. I want to stay on Earth. Is that okay? If a girl travels through time, I will definitely die. Wang Ping, 66. Unfortunately, as the acting group leader, I regret to tell you that it is not possible. Chun Si, 84. Oh, how can this be? Zhang Hu, 5. The last name is Chun. I suddenly remembered the Chun who joined the group with Brother Wang. Kong, he is too miserable. It will live for less than 5 seconds. Do you know what you have to do with? Chun Si, 84. He is my brother. My brother. I thought he didn't want to answer the phone, but did not expect to die. Brother, are you so miserable? 15. In this case, I don't know what to say for a while. Sorrow. Then work hard. Lin Yuanyuan, 80. Crying is meaningless. You might as well prepare the supplies. Also, if you need help, you can find me. Wang Ping, 66. Well, I can provide you newcomers with some basic supplies. After the last group mission, Wang Ping and others also discussed in the chat group that they should change the rules and try their best to improve the survival rate of newcomers and increase the number of group members. If the newcomers draw a powerful golden finger and survive, they will be better able to deal with the weirdness. This will help them better deal with future crises. Anyway, they have all grown up now. Some things are easy for them, but for newcomers, they may be life-saving things. For this reason, the group members have basically formulated exclusive newcomer gift packages for newcomers after they join the group. Zhang Jun provided them with low-level crystals from that world, which can strengthen their physique. Wang Ping prepared various elixirs, including low-level elixirs such as the 1st and 2nd grade Qingxin pills, detoxification pills, and explosion blood pills. Lu Mei's world seems to be just an ordinary ancient world. She can only get some ancient costumes and gold jewelry to help. Qin Tian got a low-level array plate, and Chun Yao got some talismans. Anyway, every capable group member will try their best to contribute and try to increase the survival rate of newcomers. Chun Si, 83. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Zhang Jun, 70. At 83. Actually, I should have helped you to avenge your brother. Wang Ping, 66. Hey, what does this mean? Zhang Jun, 70. I also watched the video. The characteristics of the mutant zombie are still very obvious. I ran into him and killed him. At the same time, Chun Kang's clothes and backpack were found at the location in the video. Wang Ping, 66. I see. But if you put it that way, the chat group seems to be keen on sending us to the same world. If one of us dies, they will be filled in. Chun Yao, 71. Yes. If you put it that way, those group members who were killed on the spot may also be in the same world as one of us, but because they were killed on the spot, they don't know the truth. Yi Xiaofan, 75. Now that I've said that, I've discovered something magical. That is, the first two travelers who land in a certain world have a high probability of sudden death, while the later travelers have a much higher chance of survival. Zhang Jun, 70. It makes some sense, but not much. Could it be that the chat group is doing the same as drawing cards, drawing guaranteed prizes? Wang Ping, 66. It's not impossible. After all, there is the saying of world repulsion. If the reason why those newcomers die as soon as they land is understood as the world's repulsion, then it makes sense. Because the world is repelling travelers, it distorts the originally set safe places for traveling, so there are so many sudden deaths. Qin Tian, 77. Fuck. What Brother Wang said makes sense. But if that's the case, aren't we being wronged? The chat group is in vain. It is not that it does not care about the lives of the group members, but because of the repulsive force of the world? Wang Ping, 66. I am just guessing. In addition, there are still doubts. For example, the chat group was clearly sent into the past to save the world and eliminate the weirdness, so why was it rejected? Or is it that those low-level worlds only have instinctive consciousness and instinctively reject foreign objects, while the powerful world does not? Qin Tian, 77. Brother Wang's analysis makes sense. For example, the Shoshin world where Yi Xiaofan and I did not reject us, and we both survived. The same is true for the Xuanhuan world where Brother Wang and Brother Kai are. Yi Xiaofan, 75. This hypothesis is only a little bit reasonable, but it has a lot of loopholes. Although there are various time travelers in the Xuanhuan and Shoshin worlds, it is normal to say that the time travelers and reborn people are the plans of some big boss. But it does not mean that the world does not reject outsiders. For example, the world that some newcomers who died suddenly traveled to is also very scary. Wu Yueming, 79. While ordinary people traveled to that kind of scary world, even if there is a chat group to take care of them, it is normal for the mortality rate to be high. In fact, I am more inclined to the option of throwing a stone to test the water. The dead time travelers are rejected, which can be regarded as throwing a stone to test the water. The survival rate of the subsequent time travelers will gradually increase. Wang Shuqi, 74. Well, the topic seems to be off track. What about the newcomers? The newcomers don't know what to say. Su Yi, 84. I am just preparing supplies. However, I found that you seem to have missed something. That is, why do you all want to wear a body? There is an option of soul travel. Luo Weigua, 85. To be honest, I am also confused about this. Wang Ping, 66. Soul travel? Wait, did the chat group secretly update the function behind our backs? Zhang Hu, 5. Fuck, soul transfer? I envy you so much. It seems that the system really wants to save the lives of new group members. Wu Jun, 20. I agree. This is the rhythm of the system trying to take the route of mass production. Qin Tian, 77. To be honest, this is more reasonable. Body transfer is not as safe as soul transfer. Although soul transfer changes the body, it can better integrate into the other world and has a higher survival rate. Yi Xiaofan, 75. This is not necessarily true. If soul transfer is so good, the system will not still retain the option of body transfer. Although soul transfer can increase the survival rate in the early stage, the problem of mismatch between soul and body is also very troublesome. In addition, after the soul merges, is it still the original you? Unless the soul transfers to a baby. Qin Tian, 77. Well, that's right. Luo Weigua, 85. It doesn't matter. I will choose soul travel anyway. After all, I'm already 40 years old, and I have lung cancer, and I won't live long. Soul travel will give me a new body. How nice it is. I am very grateful to the chat group give me a chance at a new life. Zhang Yueying, 86. I am also grateful to the chat group. After all, I am paralyzed and unable to move in bed. This life is worse than death. I want to pass through my soul and get a new life. Zhao Sahan, 87. I am just a junior high school student, and I don't have any disease. I don't want to travel through time, and I don't want to change my body. Why am I tired of studying? And I clicked on something in confusion to join such a dangerous place. Chat group. Looking at the reactions of the newcomers, Wang Ping and others also had a lot of thoughts. It seems that after the system updated the soul penetration function, it also started to attract patients into the group. Maybe the chat group is not so kind, but after all, it helps this group of people and may give these desperate people a new life. Chat group. I shouldn't say you are completely evil. Wang Ping sighed deeply in his heart. Luo Weigua, 85. Since it's soul traveling, I don't need to prepare any supplies. Let's just start traveling. Brothers, wish me good luck. After saying this, Luo Weigua chose to travel through time. Then, Luo Weigua felt his consciousness flicker, and his vision became bright again a few seconds after it went dark. He saw an unfamiliar ceiling and an unfamiliar female face. Although this female face is very haggard and somewhat sallow, her eyes are filled with maternal love. This is me? Luo Weigua looked at the woman blankly, and then at his palms, feeling ecstatic in his heart. He really had his soul penetrated and turned into a young man. Although at first glance he seems to have a bad family, it doesn't matter. At least he was reborn and had a young body again. This time he wanted to live freely and enjoy life. Wang Ping, 66, at Luo Weigua, 85 newcomer. How are you doing? Have you traveled through time? Luo Weigua, 85. I've left the warehouse and feel good. Currently, soul transmutation has become a young man. I've just got a golden finger. The ability is to control trees. Although it is very weak, I am very satisfied. Qin Tian, 77. Damn it, is it so cool to wear a soul? I actually transformed into a teenager directly. This wave is very comfortable. Yi Xiaofan, 75. It's really refreshing. At the same time, I'm also a little relieved. Since the chat group allows people to soul travel to increase the survival rate, then various mandatory dangerous tasks will probably not appear as frequently. Otherwise, such reforms ultimately address the symptoms rather than the root cause. Lume, 15. Same feeling. Wu Jun, 20. Am I the only one with the ability to pay attention to newcomers? This is the ability of the first Hokage. Zhang Hu, 5. The first Hokage? Is he very strong? Wu Jun, 20. Okay. It's really nothing among the heavens. Wang Ping, 66. Don't underestimate the golden fingers of newcomers. Maybe they also have hidden abilities. Zhang Yueying, 86. Since Brother Luo has already demonstrated it to me, let me travel through time too. Soon, Zhang Yueying also chose to travel through time. This time, she was also soul-pierced. Like Luo Weigua, she also traveled through time and space into a woman. Although she is not a girl and she is very downcast, she is not bad. This once again proves one thing. Soul penetration is very safe and will not fall into a box. The chat group seems to really start to value the lives of group members. The two newcomers were both lucky to survive, and both of them made the remaining 3 newcomers a little excited. After all, with the death rate of wearing one being so high, soul wearing seems to be safer. In the end, Zhao Sahan chose soul penetration. However, something happened that silenced the group. Her soul was indeed pierced, but she was not lucky enough to have her soul pierce into a human body. Instead, her soul pierced into the body of a cat. Zhang Hu, 5. Well, it seems that soul traveling is not completely reliable. Although you will not die, you may also travel to animals. However, what I'm most worried about is what kind of paramecium. Mouse is like a numbscalp on such a creature. Su E, 84. I have nothing to say. I originally wanted to wear my soul. Forget it. Let's just wear it. I am very satisfied with my current body, and I still want to continue to be a human being. Chen Si, 83. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid of dying like my brother, and I'm afraid of turning into a mouse. Oh. Wang Ping, 66. If you're afraid, just roll the dice. You have to choose one. Chen Si, 83. Oh. Qin Tian, 77. You're laughing so hard. I'm Brother Wang, the invincible steel man. Under the strange atmosphere in the group, Chen Si, like Su Yi, finally chose to wear it. The two of them did not land in a box this time. The places they crossed were all above the ground, which was relatively safe. Of course, there will definitely be various things they encounter next that they need to overcome. Otherwise, even if the chat group solves the problem of landing in boxes, it will still be in danger and die. The chat group has really changed. This time, none of the 5 newcomers turned out to be in a box. Among them, Zhao Sahan was the worst one, and became a stray cat through time travel. Wang Ping rubbed his chin, thinking secretly, and was very happy about the changes in the chat group. At the same time, I was thinking about the reasons. Did the people behind the chat group make such a change because they couldn't stand their complaints and conspiracy theories? If it were true, Wang Ping felt that he and others could complain more. When Wang Ping was thinking this, his consciousness suddenly flickered, and he was pulled into a strange space. Here it is. The sudden change in vision caused Wang Ping's complexion to change drastically. His pupils shrank, and he scanned the dark environment, feeling extremely solemn in his heart. To be able to quietly transfer him to such a strange place, the opponent's strength is absolutely terrifying to an unimaginable level. The key is that he has never seen such a future in the life simulator. This is something beyond a life simulator. Don't panic, I summoned you here. At this time, a mechanical sound sounded, making Wang Ping slightly startled. He looked towards the source of the sound. Then, he saw a humanoid machine with many mechanical devices on its body and magical energy wings appearing expressionlessly in the dark space. Because of the fantasy energy wings behind it, the space was much brighter, causing Wang Ping to squint his eyes. Are you the owner of the chat group? Wang Ping's heart was filled with panic, and he asked tentatively. This mechanical sound was so similar to the chat group prompt that he had to be so suspicious. Moreover, it seems that this is the only person who can predict the future beyond the scope of the life simulator without harming his thoughts. No, I'm not the one who created the chat group, but the intelligent system Life Alpha of the Time Traveler chat group. The mechanical alpha said in a cold and mechanical voice. When Wang Ping heard this, he felt awestruck, knowing that this was the spokesperson who created the Time Traveler chat group, and was also the person behind the scenes who managed the Time Traveler chat group. I'm curious. Why did you summon me here? Do you have any objections to some of our complaints? If so, we will not talk about it again in the future. Wang Ping took a deep breath and said cautiously, this group believes in freedom of speech and will not care about what members say. Alpha said calmly, without any emotion. The reason why I summoned you here is just because you have made the greatest contribution to this group and are the acting group leader I selected. If someone else performs better than you before this, he will be the acting group leader. I will take your place and be summoned. I see. Then, what is the purpose of summoning me here? You can't just tell me such things. Wang Ping felt awestruck and asked again. Weird are the enemies of all intelligent beings. They appear in all the worlds, destroy intelligent life in each world, and turn them into their own nourishment. In the end, the origin of the world is incomplete and lost. Therefore, it is disgusted and feared by the world. As things, Alpha said calmly. For some reason, the Traveler chat group was created with the purpose of collecting the world origins of various worlds. However, for this group, the forcibly plundered world origins cannot be used by this group. At the same time, the world is exclusive. Whether it is a higher world or a lower world, outsiders will be rejected. For this reason, weirdness comes in handy. In a world where weirdness appears, the world's barriers will be weakened, and it will not become so exclusive. However, this is also a relative term. The time travelers I release will still be affected. Therefore, the mortality rate is very high. We can only release them again and again until one person survives. At the same time, as long as the weird things that threaten the world are killed, the world will accept the traversers, and they can cooperate with the chat group and be protected by the chat group at the cost of the origin of the world. At the same time, as long as the traversers stay in that world, they can also the source of the world of the chat group will be supplied in a steady stream, but this amount will not have any impact on that world. Currently, I have found 5 weird worlds and sent you to kill them. Not only did you obtain the origin of the weirdness, at the same time, These 5 worlds accepted the traversers and reached cooperation with me, allowing the chat group to gain a lot. The origin of the world has further optimized the chat group to better cultivate travelers. Wang Ping was speechless, knowing that Alpha was answering his previous question. So, is this the truth? Although the Time Traveler chat group ignores the lives of new group members, it does not completely ignore the lives of old group members, but it has no choice but to do so. However, this also shows from the side that the Time Traveler chat group is indeed very immature, and it seems to have just been established. At the same time, Alpha explained so much to him, probably because he didn't want him to think too much and just work hard. Of course, Wang Ping doesn't know whether what Alpha said is true or false. Wang Ping can only believe 50% of this. Seemingly seeing Wang Ping's thoughts, Alpha said again, "Everyone's golden finger that can be manifested through the origin of the world is different. Your situation is quite special, so I will tell you this. Your doubts are just it will affect the development of chat groups." Sorry. Wang Ping was speechless and apologized honestly. The spokesperson of the founder of the chat group told him this in person, which can be said to give him enough face, but it is probably because his life simulator is very special and he can better lead the group members. However, he really didn't need to think so much. Without the chat group, he is still just a loser on Earth. I'm very curious as to why only the people on our planet can be selected to travel through time. Wang Ping seemed to have remembered something and asked. There were still many questions in his mind. Because the humans on that Earth are special and have been specially transformed. As for the reason, you do not have enough authority and are not qualified to know yet. Alpha explained briefly and comprehensively. Okay. Wang Ping nodded thoughtfully. Wang Ping, you once speculated that the chat group has been destroyed and reorganized many times. This is correct. At this time, Alpha spoke again, and his voice was unusually no longer mechanical, but filled with waves. Wang Ping was shocked. He just made a random guess, and it turned out to be true? This is outrageous. The original chat group will not use the origin of the world to issue golden fingers to the travelers. For me, the travelers are just chess pieces. As long as a large number of humans are put into each world and cultivated like worms, it will definitely, there are also people who can grow, and those who grow by themselves can go further in the future. It turns out that my idea was right. Most of the time travelers died miserably, but some people did grow up and reached astonishing levels on their own. But they would not obey the arrangements of the chat group. One of them, he endured it until the very end, and in the end, he destroyed the original chat group. Later, after I reorganized the chat group of time travelers, I tightened the control over the time travelers, but in the end it came to an end again. Because there was no corresponding benefit, I imposed control and forced them to participate in dangerous tasks, so they chose to resist silently. Although with the accumulation of time, there are still lucky and smart time travelers who have grown to astonishing levels. They hate the time traveler chat group to the bone, and finally turn to the forces of the heavens similar to the time traveler chat group, and use these forces to chat group destroyed. After experiencing many failures, the current development model of the time traveler chat group was established. Alpha spoke calmly. Although calm, Wang Ping felt a chill running down his spine. He seemed to see a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood, with the corpses of countless travelers piled up. The previous time traveler chat group was too dark. If he had joined the original chat group of time travelers, Wang Ping felt that he would also become one of the cannon fodder. They also complained that the current time traveler chat group is too dark. It turns out that this is the result of many improvements to the time traveler chat group. They knew that they should treat the group members better and try their best to cultivate the group members. It is similar to the previous time traveler chat group. Compared to that, it pales into comparison. Why are you telling me this? Wang Ping asked with a somewhat ugly expression. As I said, your situation is quite special, and you can lead the group members very well. Alpha stared at Wang Ping with his emotionless red eyes and said calmly. However, the most important thing is that today's traveler chat group can no longer withstand the torment. If it is destroyed again, there will be no chance of reorganization. And what you have to face next is no longer just weird. It should be said that with your current level, you have no choice but to encounter dangerous weirdness. because only by doing this can the Time Traveler chat group have more development funds. Otherwise, it is really too poor. At the end, even the mechanical alpha felt like he was sighing. Wang Ping was speechless. Good guy. No matter which world you are in, you need money. His simulation requires spiritual stones, which are equivalent to money. Alpha also needs money to develop a chat group for time travelers. It's just that the money everyone needs is completely different. What Alpha needs is a high-level currency, like the origin of the world, while what he needs is a relatively low-level thing, like spiritual stones. What will we face next? After Wang Ping was silent for a while, he asked, "There are many special forces in the world. The main God space, the land of reincarnation, and the abyss space in your memory actually exist. Such similar forces will destroy the world roughly, or distort the world, or plunder the world origin. No matter whether the world dies or not, it will not develop sustainably." Alpha calmly answered Wang Ping's questions. "I will continue to put traversers in various worlds. Once we reach cooperation with those worlds, we must protect these worlds from being destroyed by outsiders. Whether it is weird, chaotic, and evil forces, or those wandering in the sky. Monsters are all you need to deal with. Why do I feel that it is more dangerous than dealing with the weird ones? Are you really able to deal with the existence behind them now? And the objects they trained are not the ones we can deal with now, right?" Wang Ping's face twitched. "Don't worry. All you have to deal with is the objects they cultivate. Those forces that take pleasure in destroying the world and forcibly collecting the origin of the world are called chaos and evil forces, and forces like us are called chaos. Lawful forces. The two sides are hostile, but they also have unwritten rules." Alpha said calmly, "What do you mean the Time Traveler chat group is a member of the Chaos and Lawful Forces Alliance? Will anyone stop those powerful existences?" Wang Ping was shocked and guessed. Alpha did not answer Wang Ping's question directly, but just nodded. "Okay." Wang Ping breathed a sigh of relief. Knowing so many secrets, he could finally take a breath. "Since you told me so much, does it mean that I will receive extra care?" Wang Ping's eyes lit up and he spoke. "Now that I'm telling you this, I hope you can better help me develop the Traveler chat group, and I will naturally give you extra care. This was the case with the 10% discount coupon last time. So, you only need to complete the task. You will receive additional group points. At the same time, you will also receive commissions when group members complete tasks. However, you also know the importance of the origin of the world to the Traveler chat group. If you do not show your due value, the privilege will be taken back from me." Alpha stared at Wang Ping and said calmly, "Finally, don't have the illusion that I will save you after you die. Although I don't want the group members who have awakened powerful talents to die, I am not a nanny. If you can die unexpectedly, even if you have such a powerful talent, then it means that he's just a piece of trash with a golden finger and is not worth wasting resources on cultivating." Wang Ping was speechless. In the original chat group, there was a big boss who grew up on his own without a golden finger to the point of destroying the chat group, which is simply outrageous. If he can still die with a life simulator, it does mean that he is useless. For various chat groups that are accustomed to meeting monster members after raising goo, he is indeed not worth cultivating. However, if he is allowed to collect mission points from the group members, does this mean that the next group missions will appear more frequently, but they will not be as fatal as dealing with the weird? In addition, what Alpha means is to let him develop the chat group well and cultivate other group members in a reasonable way. After all, Alpha seems to have no emotions, is too cold, has failed many times before, and has been destroyed several times by human bosses who raise goo. Then, leaving it to him, who is also a human, may be able to better develop the Time Traveler chat group and cultivate more, stronger, and obedient time travelers. You really think highly of me. However, now that we have reached this point, whether it is for my own life's safety or for future development prospects, I have to work hard to develop the chat group. In other words, I must do my best to obey fate." Wang Ping nodded and said seriously, "Work hard to become stronger. Only in this way can you better lead the development of the Traveler chat group. At the same time, you can also save your life when facing strong men trained by the evil forces of chaos. Alpha spoke again. Besides, remember, the secrets of the chat group cannot be shared with other group members. After saying this, Alpha disappeared. Then, Wang Ping's consciousness also flickered, his vision changed, and he appeared in the original pavilion again. He looked at the scenery outside the pavilion and couldn't get back to his senses for a long time. Now that I know the truth about the Time Traveler chat group, the pressure is even greater. However, in a sense, I feel relieved. Tisk, it's such a contradictory feeling. Finally, Wang Ping let out a breath and muttered, "Next, let's continue the simulation." Wang Ping shook his head and muttered to himself, "Now that you know the truth, you should become stronger." As for what the world will be like after the 5 newcomers travel through time, Wang Ping is no longer interested in staring at them and asking them. Anyway, you have to know sooner or later. Moreover, since he is not dead, it can only explain one thing. Either the chat group has invested in a world with a large number of time travelers before, or it is a world that has been conquered so far. System, I want to conduct a paid simulation, Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding. Consume 50,000 medium-grade spiritual stones. The life simulator is activated, and the talents are being refreshed. The sound of the life simulator system rang at the right time, making Wang Ping feel more at ease. Well, the sound of the life simulator system is still comfortable to listen to. Although Alpha's voice also has a mechanical feel, it is too cold and ruthless and not as peaceful as the life simulator. Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for not refreshing the talent. The sound of the system sounded again, making Wang Ping's expression freeze. Okay, he took it back. Why is this voice so annoying? Anyway, Wang Ping will never admit that he started the non-chief thing again. On the first day, you practice hard. In the 20th year, you killed everyone in the 7-star secret realm and gained many benefits. In the 30th year, you successfully refined the 7th grade soul-nourishing pill on Sacred Heart Island, thereby breaking through to the middle stage of the spiritual soul realm. Then, you returned to the Black Turtle Continent, left the Black Turtle Continent with Yi Chun and Bai Hong, and repeated the things in your memory. In the 140th year, your cultivation has successfully broken through to the great perfection of Yunling realm. Next, you wait quietly for the powerful person from the Eni mysterious pill realm to come to your door. This time, you chose to escape in advance, fled to a deserted place, used a trap, and had a big battle with him in it. You successfully killed the Eni Xianan realm powerhouse and gained many benefits. And because you handled it properly, you did not become famous this time. You remained very low-key, and the many forces on Sacred Heart Island did not notice the abnormality in your strength. However, because of your behavior, you are not regarded as a successor of the great religion by the 2 8th-level alchemists on Sacred Heart Island. You know, it's impossible for them to teach you the art of refining medicine, so I didn't bother to ask them about it. Next, you went back to the 7-star islands and got the Sea Sky Stick from the Sea Ape clan. Then, you continue to practice quietly, planning to wait until the Blood Demon Cave is opened, enter it, and obtain a large number of Blood Demon crystals, so as to break through to the half-step mysterious pill realm. In the 200th year, the Blood Demon Cave opens. You enter it, hunt the Blood Demon, and obtain the Blood Crystal. Because of your strong strength, you have gained well. However, you ultimately failed to obtain other opportunities. However, when the Blood Demon Cave was closed, you discovered that one of the Black Moon Sect's powerful men in the mysterious Dan realm had died, and you secretly cheered in your heart. Next, you find that the auras of other mysterious core realms on Sacred Heart Island are also unstable, and they are more or less injured. You are surprised in your heart. You don't know what happened in the Blood Demon Cave, which attracted all the mysterious souls. The powerful men in the Dan realm were in such a miserable state that one of them even died. You asked for news, but in the end you couldn't find out anything. These powerful people in the mysterious pill realm hide the news very well. In the end, you gave up the idea of continuing to inquire for information and instead continued to practice in seclusion, intending to break through to the half-step Xindan realm. In the 255th year, after 55 years of practice, with the help of the Blood Demon Crystal, you successfully broke through to the half-step Xiandan realm, and your combat power soared again. You are very satisfied with this and think that you cannot be considered as a floor tile in the Xiandan realm. However, shortly after your breakthrough, chaos broke out on Sacred Heart Island. You were attracted by the movement on Sacred Heart Island and checked the cause. You were shocked to find that a large number of blood-colored monsters appeared on Sacred Heart Island. They looked like the blood-colored demons in the Blood Demon Cave, but they were even more terrifying. There seemed to be other with his own wisdom. Every time he slaughters monks, he can devour their flesh and blood essence to strengthen himself. This scene reminds you of the bloodthirsty demonic art and makes you feel terrified. You are becoming more and more convinced of the guess in your mind. There is definitely a big secret in the Blood Demon Cave, and it is a secret related to the Blood Demon. Perhaps Blood Demon Yuanfeng's skills were also created based on Blood Demon's abilities. You start to kill these Blood Demon clones, trying to escape from Sacred Heart Island. You are very powerful. Kill these monsters along the way and escape desperately. On the way, you discovered something. The Blood Demon clones causing trouble on Sacred Heart Island are not particularly strong. You can feel a very terrifying, evil aura from the Bua Palace and other extremely powerful forces. In this regard, you remember 55 years ago, after the opening of the Blood Demon Cave, these Xiandan realm experts were in a very embarrassed state. You speculate that these people may have done something in the Blood Demon Cave and caused a big mess. Now, you have been retaliated against, and you and other monks are the fish in the pond. In this regard, you feel resentful in your heart and feel that these powerful people in the mysterious core realm are really abominable. Next, you did not stay here for long and wanted to escape quickly, leaving Sacred Heart Island and seeking refuge overseas. Unfortunately, your aura is very powerful, and you were targeted by a powerful person during your escape. He has the strength of the Xiandan realm, and he had a big battle with you. You don't want to get entangled with him, and have always wanted to use the magic dragon to escape, but he is clinging to you. At the same time, more Blood Demon clones entangled themselves in the body of the Blood Demon with the combat power of Xiandan realm, causing his strength to continue to increase. In the end, you can't escape his pursuit, knowing that you will definitely die if you continue like this. So you start a fight with him, trying to kill him. In the end, you relied on a suicidal style to kill at once, which cost you a resurrection charm. However, you soon encountered other powerful blood demons. In the end, you died trying to escape. Because of your death, this simulation ends. What on earth did these powerful men of the mysterious core realm do in the Blood Demon Cave? Why did so many Blood Demon clones appear after 55 years? Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and was speechless. The fantasy world is indeed a fantasy world. All kinds of dangers come one after another. Even if you are indifferent to the world, you will be affected. Even if he had the fighting power of the mysterious core realm, he could not imagine how miserable those ordinary monks and ordinary people would be. However, the system shows that it is a clone of the Blood Demon. Could it be that the Blood Demon Cave is like a black turtle with some big demon sealed inside it? To be specific, is it the Blood Demon? Wang Ping thought about the Blood Demon clone mentioned in the simulation again, thinking deeply. However, if such a terrifying Blood Demon is sealed, why doesn't Heavenly Sword Holy Land come over and deal with it completely? Either it can't be dealt with, or the price is too high. In other words, it is simply using the sealed Blood Demon to form a secret realm for people to gain opportunities and bless future generations. It seems that this is more likely. Perhaps if there were not those powerful people in the mysterious core realm on Sacred Heart Island causing trouble, this kind of crisis would not have occurred. If my speculation is true, then what kind of treasure is it that allows these powerful men in the mysterious core realm to unite and risk their lives and affect the seal to fight for it? Wang Ping became interested in his heart and wanted to investigate. Of course, just think about it. With his current level of cultivation, even if he reaches the half-step Xiandan realm in the simulation, the secrets of the Blood Demon Cave are beyond his reach. It's very possible that if you intentionally explore the secret but fail to find it, you will lose your life and waste several simulation opportunities, which is really not worth it. The most important point is that even if he had the idea of exploring the secret before the simulation, Wang Ping in the simulation would not be what he expected. Although Wang Ping in the simulation is also him, he is not someone he can control. He has his own consciousness and his own life, so he naturally cherishes his life. It's not his character to step forward and kill someone if he knows the danger. However, I'm not in a hurry. Anyway, I have plenty of opportunities. At worst, I can just wait until I become stronger to explore the secrets. Wang Ping thought secretly in his heart. At this time, Wang Ping's vision also changed, and he appeared above the sky. He knew that this was the trigger for the blue talent that would never rest in silence. For this reason, he looked around and saw a bunch of magical wings condensed on the back of the middle-aged Wang Ping, who was running away like crazy. Behind him, a monster whose whole body was made of blood and had no facial features turned into a ball of blood and chased the middle-aged Wang Ping. Eventually, middle-aged Wang Ping was caught up and a big battle broke out. However, the blood demon clone is too powerful, and every collision can swallow the flesh and blood of middle-aged Wang Ping, and its power has the same corrosive effect as the Blood Demon 9 Shadow Sword. In addition, the recovery ability of the Blood Demon clone is very abnormal, making it difficult to completely eliminate it. In the end, even if there was not much difference in combat power between the two sides, Wang Ping was consumed to death, and he could only be devoured by the Blood Demon clone in despair and unwillingness, making it even stronger. After all, although middle-aged Wang Ping's attack power and speed have reached the level of ordinary Xianan realm, it is difficult to maintain a long-term battle. Heaven-level martial arts consume too much spiritual energy when used. Moreover, the secret method of the 5 elements fusion art cannot be maintained for a long time. Although I know where my flaws are, it's hard to find heaven-level secrets. If I want to supplement my recovery and defense and allow myself to fight for a long time, I still have a long way to go. After Wang Ping saw all this, his vision returned to reality again, and he sighed. Ding! The reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards as a reward. Half step to the Xianan realm. 0.5 elements of spiritual fire. Combat experience. System, I choose. After Wang Ping took a look at the reward, he made his choice. You can choose to reach the half-step Xianan realm in the future. Anyway, if you know how to break through, you will basically be able to reach this level. The biggest headache for Wang Ping is not the half-step mysterious pill realm, but how to condense the first grade or even flawless mysterious pill. After all, it's about how far you can go. Condensing high-grade Xianan requires foundation, strong roots, powerful techniques. Everything is needed, which is really troublesome. As Wang Ping made his choice, Wang Ping felt a ball of colorful magical flames appear in his dantian. That is the 5-element spiritual fire. The intensity of the 5-element spiritual fire is not inferior to some of the spiritual fires raised by nature, or even exceeds it. Of course, there are strong and weak spiritual fires, and some extremely powerful spiritual fires are still incomparable. Other than that, this is just a comparison of spiritual fire. In the final analysis, spiritual fire is a flame that is helpful to the extraordinary realm and the mysterious realm. Above the spiritual fire, there are even more terrifying flames. However, this is obviously not a level that Wang Ping can deal with now. With the 5-element spiritual fire, the combat power is considered to be stronger. Next, simulate it again. This time, the rewards for the 8th level alchemist will also be obtained. At the same time, see if you can obtain the 8th level Purdan. Or maybe it's a reward for a sword-like, mysterious weapon. Wang Ping thought in his heart. The 8th grade Purdan can break the curse. It will definitely be of great use in the future and can be kept as a backup. Beyond that, it's a question of weapons. In the picture he just saw, although Wang Ping was wearing high-grade spiritual weapon armor and other equipment, his weapon was still the Haitian stick, which was very frustrating. Although the Haitian stick is said to be a mysterious weapon, it is not a sword after all. it is really awkward to use. In addition, the Haitian stick is a mysterious weapon with water attributes, which does not match his attributes. Although he practiced the 5 elements fusion art, he did not focus on water-based combat methods, but mainly on fire-based combat methods. Therefore, it was necessary to obtain a fire-attributed mysterious sword. Of course, those who can get the 5 elements attributes are the best. However, the preciousness of this kind of mysterious weapon is frightening to death when you think about it. It is probably more difficult than getting 5 mysterious weapons with different attributes at the same time. So Wang Ping doesn't have any hope. Today, the last simulation. If it is still a non-chief, it means that this period of time is not suitable for paid simulations. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, thinking to himself, "System, I want to conduct a paid simulation." Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding! The paid simulation payment is successful. The life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The sound of the system rang in time. Ding! The talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the white talent. Extroversion. White talent extroversion. The host's personality will become very extroverted. Well, it seems that this period of time is indeed not suitable for paid simulations. Wang Ping looked at this refreshed talent and was speechless. Ding! The talent is loaded successfully and the life simulation begins. The system's voice sounded again, the screen appeared, and familiar words also appeared. This simulation was basically the same as the last time, except that it had some laughs due to its outgoing personality. In addition, after arriving at Sacred Heart Island, when the powerful Ini Xiandan realm appeared, Wang Ping killed them. With his strength exposed, Wang Ping became famous and successfully found 2 8th-grade alchemists to gain experience in refining medicine and discuss the art of refining medicine. Then, 10 years later, Wang Ping successfully became an 8th-level alchemist and refined the purr pill. However, Wang Ping knew that if he stayed on Sacred Heart Island and made slow progress in cultivation, he would definitely be targeted by forces such as the Buist sect and doubt his identity as the successor of the great religion. For this reason, Wang Ping chose to leave Sacred Heart Island and go to a local place to practice in seclusion. Next, you have been wandering around various islands, looking for opportunities. Unfortunately, the opportunities that can help you quickly break through to the half-step Xianan realm are too rare, and you have not found them. You have considered leaving this sea area and heading to the eastern wasteland with the help of the teleportation array on Sacred Heart Island, but you also remembered that the force connected to the teleportation array is a place under the jurisdiction of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. If you teleport there, it is completely an act of giving away someone's head. For this reason, you are once again troubled by the fact that you are considered a descendant of sinful blood after many years. Next, you think about the blood demon Yuan Feng on the Xingui continent. You feel that after so many years, the blood demon Yuan Feng must have become weaker, and you already have the combat power of the Xianan realm, and you may be able to something he kills to hopefully gain access to his secrets. In the end, you chose to return to the Black Turtle continent. After arriving at the demon cave, you are surprised to find that the blood demon Yuan Feng is dead and his soul has completely dissipated. You sigh in your heart. Even a powerful person in the realm of life and death cannot escape the erosion of time. You are searching everywhere in the demon cave, trying to see if the blood demon Yuan Feng has left any inheritance. In the end, you actually saw the demonic inheritance left by the blood demon Yuan Feng in the blood demon cave. You are pleasantly surprised and write down these magical inheritances one by one. Then, after getting a tombstone for the blood demon Yuan Feng, he left here. Next, you left the Xingui continent and returned to many islands to practice for decades, but in the end you still failed to break through to the half-step Xianan realm. With your fundamental qualifications blessed by your green talent, you may be able to reach half a step to the mysterious core realm in this life, but it is very likely that you will not be able to reach the mysterious core realm. To this end, you plan to use elixirs or blood demon crystals to break through. After the blood demon cave is opened, you can hide your identity and enter the blood demon cave to hunt down the blood demons and obtain the blood demon crystals. Because you kept a low profile this time, You were not targeted by the BUS sect. When the Blood Demon Cave was closed, you saw the scene in your memory. The powerful men in the mysterious core realm were all injured in different ways and were in a very embarrassed state. After giving this group of people a cold look, you chose to leave without disturbing anyone. Next, you left Sacred Heart Island again and came to a remote island to continue your practice. 55 years later, you successfully broke through to the half-step mysterious pill realm. After breaking through the half-step Xianan realm, you have been looking for a way to break through the Xianan realm. You know that among the 8th grade elixirs, there is something called Ningxuan Dan, which can help people condense the Xianan, increase their foundation, and help improve the level of the Xianan. However, it is a pity that the materials required for this elixir are very precious, and they are all grade 7 or 8. It is difficult for you to find them, and it is difficult to buy them even on Sacred Heart Island. Over the years, you have only found 2 of the 7th grade elixirs. In the end, you feel that you have to either practice magic, or you have to leave this sea area, go to the eastern wasteland, and go to the wider sky to find opportunities. Otherwise, you will have no hope of Xiandan in this life. Even if you are lucky enough to condense Xiandan and become a strong person in the Xianan realm, the grade of Xianan is also estimated to be lower than the upper 3rd grade. You're a little hesitant and don't know how to make a decision. Not long after, you heard the news that Sacred Heart Island was almost destroyed and many forces such as BUS Sect and Ice Palace were all destroyed. Fortunately, at the end of the dispute, the elders from the Heavenly Sword Holy Land came, suppressed the Blood Demon clone, and sealed the Blood Demon Cave. Otherwise, this whole sea area would have been robbed. You feel awe-inspiring. You didn't expect the 2 major forces to be destroyed. Eventually, you gave up on the idea of cultivating demons. It is too dangerous to cultivate demons within the sphere of influence of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. Once noticed by the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, it is easy to die suddenly. Although you can use the Sea Clan and Sea Beasts to practice bloodthirsty demonic skills, the Sea Clan is also difficult to offend. Once you attract the attention of the terrifying Sea Clan, the outcome will not be much better than the attention of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. 50 years later, you know you can't delay it any longer. If you continue to delay it, I'm afraid you really won't be able to condense the elixir. For this reason, you plan to break through to the Xianan realm first and increase your lifespan by 500 years. At worst, I won't think about those things again in my second life. You try to break through to the Xianan realm. In the end, you failed and died because you failed to pass the level. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Well, it's a bit tragic. He actually died in the process of breaking through. What's the difference between me and the ancestor of 7 stars, Nangong Yun? Wang Ping was a little helpless. Nangong Yun, the ancestor of the 7 stars, also failed to condense the elixir. He failed in the end and left an incomplete Xian elixir to be fought for. And he too. It seems that the green root bone talent is worse than the talent of Nangong Yun, the ancestor of 7 stars. In the final analysis, he was able to level up so quickly because he had been practicing the 5 elements fusion art. He also shaped the 5-element spirit body when he broke through to the spirit embryo realm and improved some talents. Otherwise, he would really not be as good as the 7-star ancestor. Nangong Yun is a person who has been stuck in the half-step Xianan realm his whole life. After all, when he had not obtained the 5 elements fusion art, his practice in the Linghai realm was as slow as a turtle, making his scalp numb. Even with the 5 elements fusion art, the speed of practicing in the spirit embryo realm and Yunling realm is not very fast. In addition, his understanding is not very strong, and he only got to this point due to the green talent bonus. Moreover, it is based on the rewards of life simulation. In other words, he somewhat overestimated his current talent level. It's time to improve your basic qualifications. In addition, the same is true for the talent and understanding. You can't rely solely on the green swordsmanship talent. Wang Ping thought helplessly. Wang Ping sighed again. When will he be able to have a few waves of European Emperor again? It would be great if the blue root bone talent or the blue comprehension talent were refreshed. Perhaps, with such talent, the grade of the Xiandan he can condense can be higher. While Wang Ping had various thoughts in his mind, his vision also changed, and he appeared in a strange place. Then, he saw the whole process of Wang Ping's breakthrough. The process of fusing the 5 elements of spiritual energy in the body to condense a mysterious elixir is very thrilling. In the end, he failed, the Xiandan exploded, and died completely. This is simply worse than the breakthrough of Nangong Yuan, the ancestor of 7 stars. The ancestor of the 7 stars, Nangong Yuan, at least left behind an incomplete Xiandan. As for Wang Ping, because the 5 elements spiritual yuan in his body was too powerful, the result of the explosion of the condensed Xiandan was to blow him into ashes. And even the remote desert island was sunk by the bomb. In the end, nothing was left. Only a bunch of sea beasts were disturbed. This breakthrough is really dangerous. Moreover, it has not yet transcended the tribulation. Once the Xiandan is completed, it needs to overcome the tribulation and accept the baptism of the heavenly tribulation. Wang Ping's vision returned to normal, and he sighed inwardly. Ding! The rewards are being generated. The host can choose 2 from the following rewards. Half step to the Xiandan realm. Experience in refining medicine. Heaven-level top-grade Kung Fu. Bloodthirsty demon Kung Fu. Combat experience. White talent, extroverted personality. You don't have to worry about choosing the rewards this time. Naturally, they are, and Wang Ping said in his heart. As Wang Ping made his choice, he felt a huge flow of memories appear in his mind, making him fascinated. I don't know how long it took before Wang Ping came back to his senses and marveled in his heart. The experience of an 8th-level alchemist is indeed much greater than that of a 7th-level alchemist. However, he is only at the level of an 8th-grade alchemist for the first time, and his success rate in refining 8th-grade elixirs is not too high. This is still with the 5 elements spiritual fire. Without the 5 elements spiritual fire, the success rate would be even lower. However, if you want to refine 8th-grade elixirs, you also need a better alchemy furnace. Otherwise, ordinary alchemy furnaces cannot withstand the terrifying power and flames. Wang Ping murmured to himself, "Forget it, if I want to get an alchemy furnace, I have to go back to the 7-star islands. Even in the 7-star islands, I can't find an alchemy furnace that meets my requirements. I guess I can only find one that meets my requirements by going to Sacred Heart Island. It's too troublesome to do it all over again. Anyway, I'm not in a hurry to make elixirs in reality, so there's no need to worry about this. Next, it's time to think about how to develop chat groups." Wang Ping has no intention of continuing the simulation, but is thinking about developing a chat group. This is also a big event for Wang Ping. After all, since he was selected and could reap huge benefits from it, he had to go all out to develop the chat group. Otherwise, if we continue to be as careless as before, if the death rate of group members is too high and the growth rate is too slow, something will definitely happen. From now on, fighting against the chess pieces cultivated by various heavenly forces will never be as simple as fighting alone. The strength of the group members must keep up to avoid the fate of being surrounded. Therefore, a very good development plan must be formulated. Alpha, do I have permission to set up a new chat group function? After Wang Ping thought about it, he tried to ask in his heart. You can suggest that if it's good, I will spend the world source to develop new group functions. Alpha's cold voice sounded in Wang Ping's ears. Okay, with your words, I feel at ease. Wang Ping nodded with satisfaction. What Wang Ping is most worried about is that if Alpha only wants to have sex for free and does nothing else, then he will get a toothache. After all, even if he tried to find a way, if Alpha was too stingy, it would just be a blank stare. As long as you give him authority, he can do things easily. One day later, after Wang Ping asked Alpha to formulate new group functions, he opened the chat group. At this time, the chat group was still a little lively, because the circumstances of the 5 newcomers' time travel have been figured out. The world Chun Si traveled through is actually the same martial arts world as Feng Yun. The reason why I know this is because the place where Chun Si traveled is not too far from the meteorite impact site, and I heard it from the villagers. By the way, Chun Si's golden finger in awakening is an ability called weakness. After use, the specified target can be weakened for 1 minute, reducing its strength by half. This ability, to be honest, is quite buggy. Unless your strength reaches a certain level, your strength will be cut in half. Although Chen-Si can only use this ability once a day and the cooling time is 24 hours, it is still very abnormal. Of course, the world Chen-Si travels to is the martial arts world where Fang Yun lives, which is quite troublesome because the upper limit of world power is too low. Fang Yun was stuck because of this. If it were the previous chat group, Chen-Si probably wouldn't be able to become a strong person in this life. However, Wang Ping felt that it was necessary to focus on training Chen-Si, a newcomer. If this ability is used well, it can definitely make a comeback. Therefore, it is very necessary for Chen-Si to grow up. Luo Weiguo was the first-time traveler to choose soul travel, and the world he traveled through was also said in ancient times. However, it is unclear whether he has any special powers. For now, Luo Weiguo is still making a living for his family, and the mystery of the world has not yet had a chance to be revealed. Su Yi, the golden finger of this time traveler, did not reveal his intention and was very cautious. As for the world he traveled through, it was very special, and Wang Ping was very interested in it, because he traveled through the Earth. However, it is said to be the Earth, but it is actually a parallel world dozens of times larger than the Earth. That is a world invaded by Western gods. That world has great supernatural power. The most important point is that there is a way to upgrade to the sky in one step in that world. If one were to hunt the gods as mortals, one could rob the gods of their power and replace them. According to the description of the intelligence collected by Su Yi, the weakest gods also have the power to destroy mountains. Those powerful gods can easily destroy a country, like Sakura country, with one blow. They are extremely powerful. Moreover, this is before the truly terrifying gods from mythology have yet arrived. Gods such as the god-kings of the major pantheons and the 12 main gods of Greece have yet to show signs of coming. Once they do, it is a question whether the world will be destroyed. As for Zhao Sahan, the poor girl who traveled through time and turned into a cat, the world she traveled through seemed to be the Earth in the 21st century. However, this is not an ordinary Earth, but an Earth in the early stage of spiritual recovery. She has no idea how many powerful people there are and what the power system is like. After all, it was already very difficult for her to survive as a cat. By the way, Zhao Sahan also talked about his golden finger. Her gold finger sounds like a very ordinary gold finger, but maybe it's not ordinary. Its name is Wild Growth, which can help her grow quickly, and when the wildness is enough, it can improve her combat effectiveness. The last newcomer is Zhang Yueying. The world that this person traveled through is not an ordinary world. It was a world similar to the zombie world. However, the monsters in that world were not zombies, and what appeared was not a zombie virus, but another virus. It was a terrifying virus named JY virus by her world. Once infected with this virus, genes will be rewritten, reshaped, and turned into monsters. If these viruses carry genes from other animals during their spread, they will take on the characteristics of these animals and become hybrid monsters after turning into monsters. These monsters are collectively called mutant beasts by the people of that world. Mutated beasts have terrifying regeneration abilities. High-level mutant beasts have abnormal super-speed regeneration capabilities. It is impossible to kill them without relying on special equipment and power that exceeds their regeneration limit to solve them at once. In that world, humans can only survive in a barrier made of materials that mutant beasts hate, waiting for the end of the world that will come at some point. It can be said that it is a very dark and desperate world. As for the golden finger that Zhang Yueying awakened, it is probably one of the most common golden fingers that has ever appeared. It can only make her immune to viral infections. To be honest, Wang Ping himself used the life simulator to refresh his talent of being invulnerable to all poisons, which has a similar effect. Of course, the upper limit is probably not as good as Zhang Yueying's golden finger. After all, it is an innate ability that is manifested from the origin of the world, and the upper limit is not too bad. However, Wang Ping was thinking about whether Zhang Yueying was worth cultivating. Wang Ping, 66, at all members. If nothing else, the chat group has indeed begun to value the lives of group members and plans to seriously train group members. However, the chat group system also reminded me that we will encounter what are the enemies and the tasks that need to be accomplished. Zhanghu 5. What the hell, Brother Wang? What does this mean? Zhang Jun, 70. Is that really the case? Brother Wang, please tell me in detail. Wang Ping, 66. The probability that we will go to other worlds to solve strange things next will be reduced. But relatively speaking, we will face off against strong men trained by similar heavenly forces such as the Lord God space and the Samsara space, and go to invade them. World kill them? Wu Jun, 20. Damn it, does the main God space really exist? Qin Tian, 77. Aren't you talking nonsense? After all, even chat groups exist, so the existence of the main God space is very reasonable. Wu Jun, 20. Well, it seems to make sense. Yi Xiaofan, 75. Although I don't have to deal with the weird ones who are full of abnormal abilities. But the reincarnations in the main God space are not difficult to deal with. Wang Shuqi, 74. Relatively speaking, it is much better. I feel that our chat group is still following the elite route. The main God space is following the violent soldier route. Su E, 84. If it is the main God space in the memory of the novel, it is indeed like this. However, the real situation is especially knowable. Wang Ping, 66. There is no need to think so much. We can't change anything, and what we have to do is not changed. However, it is time for our chat group to continue to reform. We must improve the survival ability of the group members. Okay. In addition, I also hope that all group members will grow up faster. Wu Yueming, 79. Brother Wang is right. I agree with what Brother Wang said. Lin Yuan, 80. Then what specific reforms does Brother Wang plan to make? Wang Ping, 66. I proposed some suggestions to the chat group system, and they passed its review. Therefore, the chat group will soon have several new functions. The first group function is the resurrection function. The resurrection function allows the designated group members to be resurrected by consuming group points. However, the stronger the strength, the more difficult it is to resurrect. At the same time, whoever proposes to resurrect someone needs to consume group points, so it must be carefully considered. By the way, group members who have already died can also be resurrected. However, the longer the delay, the more group points will be consumed. Wang Ping explained. This group function is to prevent the accidental death of group members with high potential. Even if they die accidentally, at least they can be saved. Otherwise, it would be a pity for such a high-potential group member to die accidentally. In addition, Wang Ping also has some selfish motives. That is, he is worried that he will encounter an accident in the future. At least there is hope of resurrection. This group function consumes a lot of world origin. Although it is paid by the group members, it is still too expensive and does not earn many group points. To be honest, Alpha almost didn't agree, and Wang Ping had to persuade her to agree. Lu Mei, 15. Brother Wang can actually directly connect to the chat group system? That's amazing. Zhanghu 5. Wow, this group function proposed by Brother Wang is great. Awesome. Not only was Zhanghu surprised, but everyone else was also extremely happy. With this group function, there is hope of resurrection even if you die in the future, which is really cool. Wang Ping, 66. I just borrowed the resurrection system from the main God space, which is nothing. However, it is also a good benefit. As for the resurrected group members, they must pay back their debts. Then, let me talk about the second group function. Wang Ping, 66. The second group function is the martial arts arena. Group members can fight and train in it to their heart's content. At the same time, they can also gamble for group points. At the same time, there is also a practice room where they can practice the power of other worlds. They can also improve the efficiency of practice by consuming group points. This group function is suitable for group members who are not strong in the world they traveled through. Yi Xiaofan, 75. This group function is very good for training newcomers. Wang Ping, 66. The third point is not that a new group function has appeared. It is my personal suggestion. You can upload all the basic practice methods of each world and let the newcomers choose which path to take. Of course, this is the basics. If they want to learn more advanced things, they can buy the skills and other items you sell in the system mall. This will help train future newcomers and also allow you to have more income. In addition, as we did in the previous reform, we can also prepare more low-level supplies. Qin Tian, 77, I have no problem. I can just give you advanced skills. The same goes for other supplies. They are not worth much money anyway. Zhang Jun, 70, it is definitely not okay to give them directly. We can't let newcomers get something for nothing. We can help them through the early stage and let them quickly gain strength, but they will definitely have to rely on themselves in the future. After all, everyone has come this way. Now there are few people, so there won't be too much trouble. When there are more people in the future, it will be troublesome. Some rules are necessary. Qin Tian, 77, okay. Wang Ping, 66, Zhang Jun is right. However, as the acting leader and an alchemist, I naturally have to take care of the group members. Therefore, I will treat the first and second grade elixirs as novice gift packs for newcomers. As for the second grade and above, I will try to sell them at a low price and try to let the group members achieve elixir freedom. As an alchemist plus someone who can easily upgrade with the life simulator, he has a lot of time to make elixirs. It can be said that he has enough elixirs. Even if it is a small profit but quick turnover, when there are more members in the chat group in the future, he can make a lot of money by making elixirs, and it also helps the group members grow. It is simply a matter of killing two birds with one stone. At that time, his prestige will be higher and higher, and he will be able to manage the chat group better. Zhang Jun, 70. Since Brother Wang has said so, I will also prepare more low and medium level crystals. I will put the low-level ones into the novice gift pack as before and sell the medium-level ones at a low price. Seeing Wang Ping and Zhang Jun speak up one after another, other group members were also thinking about whether they had anything in large quantities that was not precious but could help others. In the end, they all fell silent. Good guy, except for secret books, magic, and other things, there is really no material, so we can only watch. Wang Ping, 66, okay. That's all for now. If you have any good suggestions, feel free to add them. As long as it is beneficial to the development of the chat group and can increase the growth rate and survival rate of group members, you can put it forward. If it is reasonable, I believe the chat group will adopt it. Chun Yao, 71, I think it's okay now. If we rush to reform and develop too quickly, we may put the cart before the horse. After all, you can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Su Yi, 84. Although I am a newcomer, I agree with what Chen Yao said. Wang Ping, 66, in that case, let's do it this way for now. After Wang Ping said this, he went offline. As Chen Yao said, you can't eat hot tofu in a hurry, just take it slowly. Alpha is unwilling to do too many reforms at one time. She really doesn't want to waste the little world source left. Half a month later, after Wang Ping refined some pills, he planned to continue the simulation. Half a month later, Wang Ping felt that his luck was probably over. The next simulation will definitely refresh some powerful talents. System, I want to do a paid simulation. Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding, consumption is successful, life simulator is started, and talents are being refreshed. The voice of the system rang. Ding, talent refresh is successful. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the blue talent, Latent Dragon's appearance. Blue talent, Latent Dragon's appearance. The host's talent will become very amazing, comparable to some descendants of major sects. Fuck! Wang Ping was really shocked when he looked at the refreshed talent. This time he was really lucky, and he got whatever he wanted. The blue talent, Latent Dragon's appearance, can be said to make up for his shortcomings in his bones. You know, those descendants of major sects, although they have a strong inheritance and a strong master, can hope to reach the realm of life and death in the future, but it is enough to see that their talents are strong, which is definitely not comparable to ordinary cultivators. After all, although Wang Ping had no master to teach him how to practice before, at least he was not inferior to some descendants of major sects in terms of skills. Even so, he was still stuck in the half-step Xinan realm and could not successfully condense the pill. In other words, the talents of these descendants of major sects far exceeded his. Even if they became casual cultivators, They could easily become Xiandan realm masters with a high probability if they had heaven-level skills. Even if they could no longer condense the upper third-grade Xiandan, they would definitely be able to condense the middle third-grade Xiandan easily, and they would also have the hope of yin-yang mirror in the future. However, it is estimated that it would be difficult for descendants of major sects who became casual cultivators to break through to the realm of life and death. Of course, there are exceptions to everything. There are certainly many examples of some talented people who are also casual cultivators who rely on themselves to become powerful people in the realm of life and death and create a major sect. With this talent, the Xiandan realm is basically stable and will not fail again. I just don't know how many Xiandan I can condense. Wang Ping's eyes were shining, and he was looking forward to it. Although he had no intention of receiving the cultivation before he found a way to condense the first-grade Xiandan, if Wang Ping in the simulation could break through to the Xiandan realm, his strength would soar again, and he would be able to see a wider sky and gain more opportunities. In that case, he would be able to know more information and have a broader vision, and its importance is self-evident. Ding! Talent loading is successful, and life simulation begins. The system's voice rang out. Then, the familiar screen appeared, and the text also emerged, allowing Wang Ping to concentrate on watching. On the first day, you practiced hard. In the 5th year, you broke through to the middle stage of the Yunling realm. In the 15th year, you broke through to the late stage of the Yunling realm. In the 20th year, you killed people in the 7-star secret realm and gained many benefits, and then went to the Sacred Heart Island, where you revealed your identity as an 8th-grade alchemist and easily obtained the materials for refining the 7th-grade Nourish Soul pill, thereby breaking through to the great perfection of the Yunling realm. Wang Ping was shocked when he saw the simulation content at the beginning. Good man, this talent improvement is too terrifying. It took 140 years and a lot of opportunities to break through the soul condensation realm before, but in this simulation, it only took 20 years to break through. This is outrageous. It seems that this blue talent, the posture of the latent dragon, not only includes the root bone qualification, but also an all-round improvement, whether it is soul cultivation or mana. This is very powerful. It seems that I will become a half-step Xiandan realm at an unimaginable speed this time, and then break through to the Xiandan realm. However, from this, I can deduce how abnormal the cultivation speed of those descendants of the great sects and the children of the Holy Land is. Their conditions are all beyond the imagination of ordinary cultivators. It is understandable that the gap between ordinary cultivators and descendants of the great sects is so big. Wang Ping thought to himself and continued to stare at the screen. Then, you returned to the Black Turtle Continent, took Yi Chun and Bai Tianhong away from the Black Turtle Continent, and planned to repeat what he remembered. In the 35th year, you successfully broke through to the half-step Xiandan realm and began to consider the matter of condensing the pill. However, you know very well that it is impossible to condense a high-grade Xiandan on this Sacred Heart Island, unless you practice the bloodthirsty magic and devour the power of many cultivators. You can condense a 3rd-grade Xiandan, but you also know what the consequences are. At the same time, you don't have enough power to hunt down the Xiandan realm masters of various forces. You are not arrogant, knowing that these people are old-fashioned Xiandan masters. Even if the Xiandan they condense is not of high quality, they are not so easy to deal with. After thinking about it, you plan to leave the Sacred Heart Island and go to the East Wilderness. Only in the East Wilderness can you hope to condense a high-grade Xiandan. You rely on your powerful cultivation to cross the sea alone and go to the East Wilderness. Along the way, you encountered many dangers, but because your cultivation is much stronger than the Bing Ning Yue in your memory, you successfully crossed the sea without any danger and set foot on the land of the East Wilderness. You know that you have the Black Turtle aura on you, which cannot be detected by people in the big sect. For this reason, you carefully inquired for information and finally found out safely where the area you landed was. The area you landed in is a remote place by the sea in the Eastern Wilderness Sword region, ruled by the Kingdom of Tianhai. The Heavenly Sword Holy Land is the absolute overlord among the 10 sword domains in the Eastern Wasteland. The entire sword domain is his ruling area, and he is a high-ranking existence. However, the sword domain is too big, and it is impossible for the heavenly sword Holy Land to completely rule all places. There are not enough manpower, and management is too troublesome. Therefore, there are actually many countries of different sizes in the sword domain. These countries are all tributaries of the heavenly sword Holy Land and need to pay tribute to the heavenly sword Holy Land every year. Sky Sword Holy Land will not care about wars between subordinate countries, but it only allows countries of the same level to attack each other and cannot use the big to bully the small. However, if forces from other domains step in and bully the vassal country, the heavenly sword Holy Land will take action. And the land you landed on is Tianhai Kingdom, one of the kingdoms in the sword domain. Tianhai Kingdom is only a middle-level country and cannot be called a big country. But even so, there are still powerful people in the life and death realm in Tianhai. When you heard this information, you were shocked. There are too many big forces in the Eastern Wasteland. It's just a remote coastal country, but there is a powerful person in the life and death realm sitting in charge, which is simply terrifying. However, you also know very well that in Tianhai Kingdom, the great masters in the realm of life and death basically cannot walk in the world, and they are like the ancestors of Tianhai Kingdom. Therefore, in the Tianhai Kingdom, the top powerful people on the surface are the Yin-Yang Mirror Great Master, who is also the ancestor of the Tianhai Kingdom, the sect leader of the major forces, and the number of powerful people at the level of Taishang Elder is also small. Under such circumstances, a person in the Xiandan realm can also be called a strong person, with a distinguished status, and will be respected by others when walking outside. After you silently keep the power distribution of Tianhai Kingdom in mind and the number of powerful people on the surface, you are thinking about the next plan. If you want to break through to the mysterious pill realm and condense high-grade mysterious pills, you need at least a 9th-grade treasure pill or a precious 9th-grade treasure medicine, or even a 10th-grade treasure medicine. Of course, you think you still have a little hope of getting the 9th-grade treasure medicine, but as for the 10th-grade treasure, you have no such thought at all, because that is something that only great masters in the realm of life and death and the nirvana realm above the realm of life and death are qualified to possess, and it is difficult to find in the world. As for the rare objects above the 10th rank, you can't even think about them. Rumor has it that such good things are rare even in the Holy Land. In the next 10 years, you have been looking for various opportunities in Tianhai Kingdom. Unfortunately, you gain nothing. Rare objects of the 8th and 9th grades are rare in Tianhai Kingdom, and the treasure medicine that can increase the foundation and help improve the grade of Xiandan is even more precious. In the past 10 years, you have been comprehending the sword's intention and trying to understand the mystery beyond the sword's intention. Unfortunately, even if you are talented enough, without the guidance of a famous teacher, it will be difficult to take that step. This situation makes you very irritable. You know very well that you have enough talent and strength, and the reason why you waste time here is entirely due to the influence of Xingui Qi. If it weren't for the influence of Xingui Qi, you would have more ways to find opportunities, and you wouldn't be tied up. You wouldn't dare to expose yourself at all, for fear of being noticed by the Xiandan realm expert who was born in the great religion of Tianhai Kingdom. Under such circumstances, you have heard the news that the ZUS secret realm of Tianhai Kingdom is about to open. Rumor has it that the Purple Moon secret realm was created by a strong man from the Nirvana realm. It is opened once every 300 years and contains a big secret. Your heart is pounding, and you know very well that if you miss this opportunity, the chance of condensing high-grade Xiandan will be extremely slim. However, you know very well that if you really want to break in, you will be in great danger, and there is more than a 90% chance of falling into it. In the end, you feel confused and think that you have been so hesitant and your Taoist heart is too weak. Even if you have a chance, you are destined to be stuck in the Xiandan realm in the future. You hid your identity and aura and chose to go. When you come to the mountain peak far away from Ziyue Forest, you will find that many monks have arrived here, each one exuding a powerful aura. Among them, powerful people in the Xiandan realm can be seen everywhere, and there are many powerful yin-yang mirrors. You feel awe in your heart, knowing that once discovered by them, the consequences will be extremely serious. So, you plan to wait until this group of people enter before entering. It's a pity that people's calculations are not as good as God's calculations. Before you could wait for them to enter, you were swept away by the spiritual consciousness of the ancestor of Tianhai Kingdom. He felt the black turtle aura on your body and grabbed you. You are shocked and angry, realizing that you have no ability to resist. You know the bad stuff. Just when you were shouting out in despair whether the descendants of sinful blood are really unpardonable, etc., you then plan to self-destruct. At this time, the ancestor of Tianhai Kingdom tells you not to panic. He has no intention of harming you. You are very surprised and don't know why. The ancestor of Tianhai Kingdom explained. Although many great sects hated the descendants of sinful blood, he didn't feel anything at all, because the major events of 10,000 years ago had nothing to do with his Tianhai Kingdom. At that time, he had not been born yet, and the Tianhai Kingdom had not yet appeared. So, there is nothing to hate. That is to say, those great religions that have been passed down for a long time are extremely hostile to the descendants of sinful blood, and even do not hesitate to affect innocent people. You are shocked in your heart, knowing that the secret of the descendants of sinful blood will finally be revealed. He couldn't help but start asking the old man about the descendants of sinful blood. The old man recalled what was recorded in the ancient books and answered your question. The secrets from thousands of years ago were gradually revealed by the old man. It turns out that 10,000 years ago, the blood demons from outside the purple spirit realm suddenly invaded, killing too many monks in the purple spirit realm, devouring their power, and even a holy place was destroyed. This caused a shock in the entire purple spirit world. In order to fight against the powerful and cruel blood demon clan, the forces of the entire purple spirit realm united together. Most of the monks at the Xindan realm and above participated in the battle and had a big battle with the blood demon clan. During the final battle, the blood demon clan dispatched a large number of strong men. Among them, the demon emperor of the blood demon clan faced off against the judgment emperor, the strongest person in the purple spirit realm at the time. That battle was fought in darkness. It is rumored that the judgment emperor fought with the demon emperor, and both sides suffered losses. At the last moment, the judgment emperor was afraid of falling and fled the battlefield to the Black Turtle Continent. After the judgment emperor escaped from the battlefield, the morale of the army was unstable, and many monks in the purple spirit realm were almost wiped out. Fortunately, someone appeared from the sky and showed terrifying power to repel the blood demons. Otherwise, the purple spirit realm may have already become the territory of the blood demon clan, and many races in the purple spirit realm will become their blood-eating slaves. It is rumored that what makes people even more angry is that some people related to the Judgment Emperor have also fled to the back of the Black Turtle on the sea far away from the Eastern Wasteland, in order to escape guilt and prevent being destroyed. This made many monks who survived the war extremely angry. They believed that the Emperor of Sin and his related people were all descendants of Sin blood and would be killed once they were born. You were shocked. You never thought that such a thing had happened. Then, you asked again, was there a strong man who chased the Black Turtle back then? The ancestor of Tianhai Kingdom has answered your question. Of course there is. Although many strong men have fallen after the war, there are also many strong men left. Strong men from the Holy Land came together to ask Xingye to hand over the King of Judgment and his related persons. However, Xingye chose to ignore it. In the end, many powerful men joined forces to attack Xingye. It's a pity that Xingye is an extremely special existence in the purple spirit world. He has existed for who knows how many years, and is famous for his invincible defense capabilities. Even if many strong men jointly attacked, they were unable to break through his defense, and they had no choice but to retreat in the end. After you heard these secrets, you couldn't calm down. You finally knew the big secret that happened thousands of years ago. However, you still have doubts in your heart. Did the Emperor of Judgment really run away because he was afraid of falling? If he was afraid, why should he lead the battle? In addition, You also thought of the terrifying demonic energy that appeared on the Black Turtle continent, and you felt awe in your heart, guessing that things were definitely not as simple as you thought. However, you did not express your thoughts, you just remained silent. The ancestor of the Tianhai kingdom shook his head and said that your talent is good. If you don't have the Black Turtle aura, he will be happy to train you seriously. You will probably be in the realm of life and death in the future. It's a pity that although he doesn't have any ill feelings towards the descendants of sinful blood, he won't risk the world's disapproval to protect you. You express your gratitude and thank the ancestor of Tianhai Kingdom for answering his doubts. You owe him a favor. The ancestor of Tianhai Kingdom shook his head, saying that you don't need to care, and then asked you to be careful. Although there are very few forces in Tianhai who know this secret, as long as there are great sects that have experienced monks in the realm of life and death, they are qualified to have access to these secrets and can recognize the Black Turtle Chi. Because the powerful men in the Xiandan realm of all major forces must learn magical powers to hunt down the descendants of sinful blood. You feel very heavy in your heart. He knew that if he entered the secret realm, he would probably die without any body parts. In the end, you feel so sad that you can only leave here. In fact, you knew that Tianhai Kingdom was not a place to stay for a long time, so you silently chose to leave and return to Sacred Heart Island. After returning to Sacred Heart Island, you know that it may be impossible to condense high-grade Xiandan in this life. Frustrated, you plan to break through the Xiandan directly. You have successfully broken through to the Xiandan realm. However, because of your lack of Taoism, you failed during the dangerous breakthrough process and died on the spot. However, because of the resurrection talisman, you came back to life. However, the state of your resurrection this time is actually still in a state of breakthrough. Caught off guard, you fail again and blow yourself up again. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Good guy, I still failed to break through. This is very helpless. However, it is not incomprehensible. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and sighed in his heart. This simulation finally revealed to him the truth about the Black Turtle continent and the descendants of sin blood. It turns out that everything stems from the blood demon invasion thousands of years ago. The blood demon is indeed not a good person. The blood demon cave probably really contained some blood demon, and it was transformed into a low to mid-level secret realm. The King of Judgment, this was a top-level figure from 10,000 years ago. Would he run away from battle because he was afraid of falling? I really don't believe it. Wang Ping murmured to himself. To be able to become such a person, the tenacity of his Taoist heart is absolutely beyond imagination. However, this happened. If there was no hidden secret, he would never believe it. Could it be that the Demon King used some weird means to make the Judgment King possessed? So he ran away? Because if he didn't run away, he would probably become possessed and then attack his own people. If that's the case, then he can explain what happened on the Black Turtle continent. The Emperor of Judgment became a demon and sealed himself in the Black Turtle's body. He cooperated with the Black Turtle to jointly seal and suppress the demonic thoughts in his body. This also shows that the relationship between the two is definitely not simple. At the same time, we can also understand why the Black Turtle wants to protect the descendants of sinful blood. Wang Ping's eyes flashed as he analyzed the causes and consequences. People in the world don't know the truth, so they hate the Emperor Judgment and the Black Turtle. However, it is not their fault. Wang Ping also relied on the life simulator to know so many truths. Of course, there is also a possibility that the ancestors of the major holy places knew the situation, but they still did it. Because there were too many casualties, many people needed an outlet. It seems that Bai Hong is probably a descendant of the Judgment Emperor. Even if he is not a descendant of him, he is still a descendant of his related people. As for Yi Chen's bloodline, it is not clear, but it is certainly not simple. Wang Ping thought silently in his heart, feeling speechless. The Black Turtle continent has a terrifying origin, and the people on it are even more extraordinary. Each and every one of them has an astonishing life experience. And how could he, an ordinary person like him, be allowed to live? Oh, he's a dick, so that's okay. I just don't know what the situation is like with the Red Clan. Unfortunately, at that time, the Red Clan had already disappeared, and Wang Ping in the simulation failed to ask the ancestor of the Tianhai Kingdom. Wang Ping thought of the Qi clan again and sighed in his heart. The ancestor of Tianhai Kingdom has a pretty good character. Wang Ping has a very good impression of him. There is no need to panic when he meets him next time. At this time, Wang Ping's vision suddenly changed, and he appeared in a strange place. Obviously, the talent of never resting in peace was triggered. That was clearly the situation in which Wang Ping broke through in the simulation. Because he knew that the future path was likely to be cut off, Wang Ping's inner demons appeared at the moment of breakthrough, and he ultimately failed and died one after another. Hey! Seeing this, Wang Ping could only sigh. Now, even though he knew from the simulation that his situation was very uncomfortable, he didn't feel much at all. At most, he was a little depressed. But Wang Ping in the simulation is different. He has experienced more than 30 years more, and has been unable to find a way forward for many years. After knowing the secret cause and effect of thousands of years, his Taoist heart is unstable. I can only say that the feeling after reading the text and experiencing it personally are indeed different. Ding! The reward is generated successfully. The host can choose 2 rewards from the following. Blue Talent Hidden Dragon's Pose. Half Step to the Xiandan Realm. Combat Experience. Various Secret Methods. System. I choose, and Wang Ping glanced at the reward and made his choice. Although, breaking through to the half-step Xiandan realm will definitely increase his simulation expenses greatly. However, Wang Ping also thought of something. That is, if you don't choose now, you may not be able to choose the transitional stage of cultivation reward of the half-step mysterious pill realm in the future. Because he had experienced several failed breakthroughs and cut off his path, in the next simulation, he would most likely choose to break through to the mysterious core realm directly, regardless of whether he could condense the 3rd-grade mysterious pill. Once that happens, he won't be able to choose the rewards for his cultivation. After all, mid-grade Xiandan was not the ending he wanted. He will only choose to break through if he finds a way to condense the 1st-grade Xiandan or even the flawless Xiandan in the next simulation. In other words, he will be stuck in cultivation for a long time. If he doesn't choose the half-step Xiandan realm, he will be stuck in the early stage of the Yunling realm. Under such circumstances, if something unexpected happens in the future or a group task appears, his chances of successfully completing the task will drop a lot. As Wang Ping made his choice, his cultivation level increased crazily, quickly rising from the early stage of Yunling realm to the half-step Xiandan realm, and his combat power soared crazily. In addition, Wang Ping also feels that his affinity for spiritual energy has become stronger, and his thinking speed has also improved a lot. This is undoubtedly the effect of the blue talent Hidden Dragon's Pose, which allows him to obtain talents comparable to those of great disciples. However, the successors of great religions must be divided into strong and weak ones, but I don't know what level his talent belongs to in the level of successors of great religions. There's no need to think so much. Next, let's continue the simulation. If it doesn't work, we can only take that path. Wang Ping gathered his thoughts, calmed down his breath, and murmured to himself. To be honest, Wang Ping was quite confused about which path to take. After all, that kind of consumption is really too big, and there may be factors beyond your control. System, how many spiritual stones do I need to consume for my simulation now? Wang Ping asked in his heart. Ding! This simulation requires 300,000 mid-grade spiritual stones, or 3,000 high-grade spiritual stones. The sound of the system rang, making Wang Ping's face twitch slightly. Good guy, it has been directly increased from 50,000 to 300,000. The cultivation level from the early Yunling realm to the half-step Xiandan realm has been greatly improved, and the consumption has also gone up. It seems that the remaining spiritual stones on his body are enough to simulate for about 12 times if paid. I have to use it sparingly again. Of course, with his current ability, it would be easy to obtain more high-grade spiritual stones. Therefore, you can save money, but there is no need to be too strapped. System, let's perform a paid simulation and pay with mid-grade spiritual stones. Wang Ping said in his heart. Ding, the payment is successful. The life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The system's sound rang again. Ding, the talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the white talent, football genius. White talent, football talent. The host will become very talented in playing football. Is it a white talent? It's really a non-chief after the classic blue talent. Am I the type who accumulates luck and then becomes popular? Wang Ping comforted himself in this way. Ding, the talent is loaded successfully and the life simulation begins. The system's voice sounded again, the screen appeared, and familiar words appeared. On the first day, you chose to rest and slept comfortably. In the following years, you have been enlightening, trying to understand the secrets of sword intent. But after all, you are a little behind. However, you are not in a hurry and practice slowly. In the 20th year, you took Yi Chun and Bai Hong away from the Black Turtle Continent and teleported to the Seven Star Islands. When it was discovered that you did not hide your identity and came to the Seven Star Islands openly, it caused a sensation. The strong men in the Seven Star Islands did not expect that you would appear again, and they were all extremely afraid of you. However, I hope you can fight against Tianfeng Pavilion. Tianfeng Pavilion was extremely frightened by your appearance, remembering that you had killed the seven-star ancestor. However, Tianfeng Pavilion is very attracted by the mysterious weapon on your body. In the end, the ancestor of Tianfeng Pavilion still suppressed his greed, knowing that the probability of defeat in a battle with you is as high as 90% or more. For this reason, you easily entered the seven-star secret realm. What's more, you haven't let Yi Chun leave all these years. You plan to take advantage of Yi Chun's destiny as the evil star of the day and try your luck in the mysterious seven-star secret realm to see if you can encounter any big opportunities and use this to condense the first rank. Xiandan, become a powerful person in Xiandan realm. Following Yi Chun, the son of luck, and Bai Hong, who also has good luck, you have opportunities one after another and get a lot of good things, more than any time in your memory. It's a pity that these precious medicines are no longer useful to you. They are most useful to Yi Chun and Bai Hong. Half a month later, the three of you followed Yi Chun to find an ancient tower engraved with meteor shower patterns, and were sucked into it. According to your analysis, this should be a place of trial, and the three of you accepted the trial at the same time. In the end, Yi Chun was lucky enough to obtain the inheritance of a powerful person in the life and death realm. At the same time, he also learned the secrets of the seven-star secret realm. It turns out that the seven-star secret realm was not called the seven-star secret realm before, but was called the falling star secret realm. It was a natural secret realm, but there was also a strong person who took over it and lived in it for a period of time. Before he died, he left own inheritance. In this inheritance, there are not only the techniques and martial arts of powerful people in the life and death realm, but also the most precious things. A medium-grade treasure, the falling star sword. Treasure weapons are treasures that are superior to mysterious weapons. Treasures are also divided into levels. Those who are strong in the yin-yang mirror often use low-grade treasures, and those who are strong in the life and death realm use mid-grade treasures. It can be said that the middle-grade treasure is extremely precious. If it spreads out, even the powerful yin-yang mirror will go crazy for it, and the powerful masters in the realm of life and death will be moved by it and snatch it away regardless of the powerful image. After hearing Yi Chun's explanation, you sighed in your heart. This secret realm was indeed prepared for Yi Chun, the son of fate. In your memory, Yi Chun in the normal timeline probably received the inheritance of the realm of life and death every time, and he soared to the sky from then on. Although you are very moved by the inheritance Yi Chun received, you have no intention of taking action after all. After all, it's not your style to take things from others. Next, in order to thank you for cultivating him over the years, Yi Chun gave you an 8th grade treasure medicine, Ningxuan grass, which he obtained. This is a treasure that can help condense high-grade Xiandan. It is also the main material of the 8th grade elixir, Ningxuan Dan. It is very precious. You were very surprised. You did not expect Yi Chun to be so generous. You also feel that you have not trained Yi-chun in vain all these years. Finally, you accepted this precious medicine that helped you tremendously. After leaving the secret realm, Yi-chun planned to leave and practice alone. You are also ready to break through to the Xian'an realm. You took Bai Hong and concealed your identity to Sacred Heart Island. You sold Haitian sticks on Sacred Heart Island. Through this, he purchased many precious medicines and obtained a recipe for the 8th grade elixir, Ningxuan Dan. However, you were also targeted for this. You were forced to fight with the powerful men in the Xian'an realm who attack you. The terrifying combat power you unleashed caused the mysterious core realm powerhouse to be repulsed, shocking everyone. You know, this powerful person in the mysterious pill realm is probably from the BUS sect or the Ice Palace, but you don't care. The other party cherishes their feathers and will not attack you again as long as their identity is not forcibly revealed by you. Because they will also be very suspicious of your identity, fearing that you are the successor of a great religion from the Eastern Wasteland. Next, after you find a remote place and successfully refine an 8th grade elixir, the Ningxuan pill, you start to retreat and break through. With the help of the 8th grade elixir, the Ningxuan pill, you successfully broke through to the Xian'an realm and condensed the 4th grade Xian'an. You smile bitterly in your heart. With a talent like yours, you have practiced mid-level heaven-level techniques and prepared an 8th level elixir, the Ningxuan Dan, to condense a 4th level Xian'an. It is hard to imagine how difficult it is to condense a 1st level Xian'an. It's no wonder that the Ini Xian'an realm only condensed the 9th grade Xian'an. Finally, you remembered how you practiced the bloodthirsty demonic art and easily condensed the 3rd grade Xian'an with the help of the blood demon Yuanfeng. In your memory, you were still very dissatisfied and were ridiculed by the blood demon Yuanfeng. Now it seems that there is indeed nothing wrong with blood demon Yuanfeng's taunt. After breaking through to the Xian'an realm, you returned to Sacred Heart Island, quietly practicing with Bai Hong and refining elixirs to earn practice resources for the Xian'an realm. However, 50 years have passed, and your cultivation level has only improved by 1 level, reaching the 2nd level of the Xian'an realm. When you reach the Xian'an realm, if you want to increase your cultivation speed, you must use the best spiritual stones to assist your cultivation. However, there are not many top-quality spiritual stones in a place like Sacred Heart Island, so your cultivation speed is really too slow. As for the 8th grade treasure medicine, don't even think about it. It can be said to be a rare treasure. You are very doubtful. The further you go in practice, the harder it becomes. Without the corresponding resources, even if you reach the mysterious pill realm and have 1,000 years of life, practicing on the Sacred Heart Island, you may not be able to reach the 7th level of the mysterious pill realm by the time of your incarnation. It's all a problem. It's almost impossible to achieve perfection in the Xian'an realm. You are also guessing in your mind that none of the powerful people in the mysterious pill realm on Sacred Heart Island have a cultivation level higher than the 4th level of the mysterious pill realm. In this place with relatively poor resources, it is really difficult to practice cultivation. It's just that although you know the situation, there is nothing you can do about it. Unless you run to the eastern wilderness or switch to bloodthirsty demon skills, you can only practice slowly. Of course, it's actually a little late for you to practice magic now. Bloodthirsty demonic skills also require condensing the relevant demonic bodies while in the spirit embryo realm in order to practice them better. Now that your cultivation has reached the Xian'an realm, practicing demonic skills again, without the help of the blood demon Yuanfeng, will not be as terrifying as the time in your memory. Not to mention, you in that memory still have the blue talent of demonic cultivator in troubled times. In the blink of an eye, another 3 years have passed. Although your cultivation has improved a little, the improvement is not that big. It is far from reaching the 3rd level of the mysterious core realm. However, the white-haired old woman in your memory appeared during this year and wanted to take Bai Hong away. You ask the white-haired old woman whether Bai Hong is a descendant of the senior king who condemned the crime. The white-haired old woman is very surprised that you actually know these secrets. However, she did not answer your question, but chose to take Bai Hong away. Just when you were feeling sad, the incarnation of the old woman appeared here, killed you with one palm, and then disappeared. Obviously, she wanted to avoid future troubles and prevent the secret from being leaked. At the same time, she was also afraid that Bai Hong would know that she had killed you. You died, but you came back to life. You were shocked and angry, thinking that the white-haired old woman was too overbearing. However, you are also sure of one thing. The white-haired old woman is indeed someone related to the King of Judgment. As for Bai Hong, it is very likely that he is the descendant of the Emperor of Judgment. In other words, it has his bloodline. Next, in order to prevent the white-haired old woman from attacking again, you chose to leave Sacred Heart Island. You wander around the islands, looking for opportunities. It's a pity that opportunities that are useful for the Xiandan realm are too rare in this area. You can't find them at all, and you feel helpless. 67 years later, you are living in seclusion on Storm Island. You thought that a strong man from the Eni Mystic Core realm would come to your door, but you found that he did not show up, and you understood clearly in your heart. What you did on Sacred Heart Island is probably known to the other party. The other party knows that you are powerful enough to rival the mysterious core realm, so they will naturally not come to die. After all, he is only a member of the Xiandan realm who has condensed the 9th grade Xiandan. He has floor-tile combat power in the Xiandan realm. He guesses that he is probably not your opponent. You're a little disappointed. You thought you had a chance to become a powerful person in the Eni Xiandan realm, but unexpectedly you missed this opportunity. However, you also thought that since the other party doesn't come to you, you could just go there. After all, you remember his appearance. You have taken action. You first intercept the monk who stole the Haitian stick from the Haiyuan clan territory, get the Haitian stick, and then go find him. Although a strong person in the Eni Xiandan realm acts in a very secretive manner, only showing his true face in front of the people he thinks he must kill, and assuming a superior posture, you still found him easily because you knew his true face. You can save your life by attacking him and asking him to hand over his secret technique. In this regard, he chose to die rather than obey and directly blew himself up. You were speechless. You didn't expect this guy to be so ruthless and would blow himself up at every turn. Seeing that you can't get the secret method, you can only leave in disappointment and return to the Black Turtle continent to practice cultivation there. As for the cultivation resources, you need to live out your second life. You have already collected them over the years and cultivated them carefully. Under such circumstances, time flows so fast that 300 years have passed in the blink of an eye. During these 300 years, your cultivation level has risen to the 3rd level of the mysterious pill realm. At the same time, during the past 300 years, you have often gone out to obtain some needed cultivation resources. At the same time, you have also inquired about sword-shaped mysterious weapons, hoping to obtain a sword. It's a pity that you always come back disappointed. Even on Sacred Heart Island, the only one with a sword-type mysterious weapon is the Ice Palace. And there is only one mysterious sword with ice attributes. And you, as you have no grudge against Bing Gong, will naturally not knock on the door and rob him. You continue to practice, and nearly 50 years have passed. You know that big changes will happen on the Black Turtle continent, and the terrifying demonic energy will devour everything, so you choose to leave early. Shortly after you left, the demonic energy swept out and swallowed everything up. You escaped. However, you're also thinking in your heart, if you take the path of magic, can you condense the 1st grade Xiandan by swallowing the scraps of magic energy? However, although you have an idea, it is impossible to risk your life and go back to conduct experiments. Not to mention, the current Black Turtle must have suppressed the demonic energy, and it is impossible for you to have a chance to experiment. In addition, you also thought of one more thing. That is, the demonic energy is so terrifying, I am afraid that the stone tablet formation will also be destroyed, and it will be even more impossible for you to go back. I'm afraid, except for those big forces, no one can really find the Black Turtle. Next, you continue to wander around the islands, but in the end you can't get any big opportunities. You also returned to Sacred Heart Island once. The current Sacred Heart Island was undoubtedly destroyed because of the Blood Demon disaster. All the major forces were destroyed by the Blood Demon clones. It was no longer in its prime and could no longer be called the strongest on the islands. You feel sad and finally choose to buy a map, cross the sea, and go to Tianhai Kingdom. Although you have no plans to find any big opportunity in Tianhai Kingdom to quickly become stronger and become a powerful yin-yang mirror, you still have the idea of exploring a realm beyond the sword intent. After all, to this day, you still don't know what the secret behind the Great Perfection sword intent is. It's really difficult to comprehend it alone. Because you already have the third level of cultivation in the Xianan realm, you have a smooth journey, crossing the sea easily and arriving at the Eastern Wasteland. After coming to Tianhai Kingdom, you heard that many major events have happened in Tianhai Kingdom in recent years. Just the first big thing you hear is a shock to your heart. About 450 years ago, in the ZUS secret realm, the inheritance left by a strong man in the Nirvana realm was discovered, and there was also a Nirvana fruit born in the place where the Nirvana realm sat and was transformed. Its value was enough to make a powerful person in the life and death realm. The madness. This attracted competition between the powerful people in the realm of death and the powerful people in the yin-yang mirror of the Tianhai Kingdom. This battle was very tragic, and many powerful people died. However, in the end, the peach was picked by a young man surnamed Yi, who only had cultivation in the Xianan realm and left in style. You guessed that this young man named Yi is probably Yi Chun, who has disappeared for a long time. You really didn't expect that he would actually appear in Tianhai Kingdom, break into the ZUS secret realm, and take away the biggest opportunity in the ZUS secret realm. Besides, you don't understand why Yi Chun can cover up the mysterious turtle aura on his body. In your heart, you desperately want to find Yi Chun and find out what happened. However, you calm down quickly. Yi Chun is now missing. You can't find him even if you want to look for him. And you carry the black turtle aura. And if you walk unscrupulously on the Eastern Wasteland, the only possibility that will greet you is death. Next, you continue to learn about the major events happening in Tianhai Kingdom and want to contribute to you in another timeline. After the ZUS secret realm was closed, there was a long period of turmoil because too many strong men died, including several of the ancestors of the life and death realm of Tianhai Kingdom. Fortunately, the 17th princess of the Tianhai Kingdom was born, achieved good rankings in the 100 Kingdoms War, successfully entered the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, and was accepted as a disciple by an elder of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. Otherwise, the position of the Tianhai Kingdom's royal family would have been lost. There may be instability and aggression from neighboring countries. You are very interested in the 100 Kingdoms War, in Sword Domain, and continue to read the ancient history you bought. The 100 Kingdoms War is one of the methods used by Heavenly Sword Holy Land to recruit disciples. Geniuses from subordinate countries can participate in the 100 Kingdoms War. As long as they get good rankings or perform well and are valued by the elders of Heavenly Sword Holy Land, they can join the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. Middle. You have discovered that the 100 Dynasties War was very exciting. The best among them was less than 30 years old and had become a strong man in the late stage of the mysterious core realm. You have to admit it, even great religious preachers have to look up to people like this. Among them, the real evil characters are even more terrifying. One is named Ji Bingyue, and the other is named Yi Songhai. Both of them are less than half a century old and have reached the half-step of Yin and Yang realm. You couldn't help but smile bitterly when you thought that you were only at the third level of Xianan realm. However, you also know very well that the reason why the two of them have achieved such achievements is not only because of their amazing qualifications, but also because they have strong people who have devoted all their efforts to cultivate them. Of course, you also know better that even if those powerful people try their best to train you, you will not be able to reach the level of half-step yin-yang mirror at the age of less than half a century. You want to find Yi Chen's traces and see if Yi Chen also participated in the 100 Dynasties War. In the end, you were disappointed. You didn't find any record of Yi Chen participating in the War of 100 Dynasties. Perhaps, even if Yi Chen could block the Black Turtle's aura, he still wouldn't be able to appear unscrupulously in the sight of a real big shot. Next, you wrote down various places of opportunity that have appeared in Tianhai Kingdom over the years through ancient history books. Finally, you discovered that 30 years ago, traces of blood demons appeared in Tianhai Kingdom, causing a lot of troubles and making some people in Tianhai Kingdom panic. This makes you feel awe-inspiring. Next, you also found out what the realm above the Dzogchen sword intention is. That is the power called mystery. It is the sublimation of sword intent and the perfect combination of mysteries and martial arts. The profound meanings are all unique. Unless the skills and martial arts practiced and the artistic conception are exactly the same, future generations will not be able to learn them. However, even if you learn it, you are just following the path of others. It can only be called a pseudo-mystery and cannot bring out the original power of this mystery. Of course, even so, it is much better than most of the great perfection states. If you want to create mysteries, you must combine your own skills, martial arts, and artistic conception to integrate them. Once you understand the secret, your strength will truly surpass your peers. The true secret, even if it is based on earth-level skills and martial arts, supplemented by the ordinary great perfection realm, the power it exerts is still superior to the great perfection realm combined with the performance of heaven-level high-grade martial arts. On top of the power that comes out. And in the 100 Dynasties War, those real monsters, without exception, all understood their own secrets. As for Ji Bingyue and Yi Songhai, not only are they the best in cultivation among their peers, but their physiques are different from ordinary people. They have also created their own mysteries, and they are not ordinary mysteries, so they are far away from each other. Other people can become quasi-true disciples of the Holy Land as soon as they enter the Holy Land. You know the path and are excited, but you're also a little bit shocked again. After all, compared to the real monsters in the sword domain, even if you have the talent of a great disciple, you are still too ordinary. Next, because you have gotten the information you want, you're going to find a hidden place and get some top-quality spiritual stones to assist in your practice. At the same time, I also want to see if I can understand my own secret. Where are the opportunities? Life simulator. Why don't you report them to me one by one? Wang Ping looked at this series of simulation contents, and while his heart was agitated, he also felt a little toothache. Don't you know that these things are the most precious? As long as he knows the location of various opportunities in history, he can hope to intercept them. In the end, you actually gave me a clean slate. Don't go too far. Forget it. I'll just assume that you don't report it because you think there is too much content and it seems too superficial. Or, except for those big opportunities that everyone knows about, any opportunities that people have are hidden. This is not recorded in ancient books either. Wang Ping sighed and could only comfort himself in this way. But Yi Chun really gave me a surprise. Wang Ping rubbed his chin and muttered. It seems that the solution to the black turtle's energy lies with Yi Chun. For future simulations, we must start with Yi Chun. If we get the secret technique he obtained, he will be able to roam the vast expanse of the eastern wastelands safely and soundly. Although following Yi Chun, there will definitely be various dangers, and he will die suddenly due to his fate of the Lone Star. But that is not a problem. As long as he can get the secret method, he will have to pile up the number of simulations. Wang Ping's mind wavered, imagining that after solving the problem of the black turtle's energy, many opportunities would beckon to him. First grade Xianan, Wuxiexwandan, these are not dreams. Immediately, Wang Ping continued to stare at the screen, wanting to see if he had understood his own secret. In the blink of an eye, 3 years have passed, and you still have gained nothing, and it is difficult to understand. However, this is normal. After all, you know from the information you have obtained that even the powerful yin-yang mirror may not be able to understand the secret. It is really difficult for you to understand it. However, you have no intention of giving up. However, Tianhai Kingdom has been very unstable recently, and the blood demons have appeared more and more frequently. It should be said that the entire eastern wasteland seemed to be covered with a layer of gloom, and many monks were reminded of the horrific war thousands of years ago. You also have bad thoughts in your mind, and you want to escape from Tianhai Kingdom and return to the island to prevent being affected to death. You thought about the Black Turtle Continent again, and felt helpless when you thought about the fact that the teleportation array on the Black Turtle Continent had been destroyed. If the stone monument array is still there, the Black Turtle Continent may be the safest place. Of course, this is the safest way to rule out another riot of demonic energy. If there is a demonic riot, you will still die even now. Next, you took action and wanted to leave Tianhai Kingdom and return to Sacred Heart Island. It's a pity that you met the great monk on the way to escape. He attacked you coldly, but you chose to resist. It's a pity that the gap in cultivation between you is really too big, so you were easily slapped to death. Because of your death, this simulation ends. The content of the simulation is really long. However, there is also a lot of information in it, which can be said to be very precious. Wang Ping's eyes flickered. It seems that the entire Eastern Wasteland, no, maybe another catastrophe, is coming to the entire Purple Spirit Realm. The Blood Demon clan was repulsed thousands of years ago and seems to be showing signs of coming back again. Perhaps the demonic riot on the Black Turtle is also related to this. If this is the case, there may no longer be a safe place in the entire Purple Spirit world. Yi Chun, the son of fate, may have been born in response to the calamity. Wang Ping also thought of Yi Chun and murmured to himself. The time when Yi Chun was born was too coincidental, and this is the only way to explain it. Thousands of years ago, after the Judgment King escaped from the battlefield, someone took his place and appeared out of nowhere to defeat the Blood Demon clan. That person was probably the son of destiny of that era, a being who was born in response to the calamity. Otherwise, it wouldn't be such a coincidence. However, children of luck are not omnipotent. If they are beyond the scope of the influence of luck, they will die. I wonder if Yi Chun can withstand this calamity. If he can't, it will be in trouble, and it will be extremely serious. It affects my next simulation. Wang Ping sighed secretly. If Yi Chun is born in the sky and leads the Purple Spirit Realm to defeat the Blood Demon clan's second invasion, then the reputation of the Sin Blood descendants should be completely removed. By then, there will no longer be a need to practice in fear, for fear if he was discovered by a strong man, and then he was shot to death casually. In addition, Bai Hong may also play a vital role. Wang Ping thought of Bai Hong's identity again. His eyes flickered and his mood was subtle. It is outrageous that there are so many ruthless people in a Black Turtle continent. The key thing is that these two people are currently quite involved with him. Bai Hong is considered his disciple. From Yi Chen's words, he should have replaced that guy from Jianghuai and become his initial guide. Although he is a very irresponsible guide, Wang Ping complained about himself in his heart. It was at this time that Wang Ping's vision changed, and he appeared in an unfamiliar sky. Wang Ping saw the middle-aged Wang Ping being slapped to death by an old man wearing a gray robe with a black bird pattern on it. This old man is at least in the late stage of the mysterious pill realm, or even higher. Wang Ping has never seen many high-level Xiandan realm experts, let alone yin-yang mirror experts, so he can only judge with great uncertainty. Forget it, it doesn't matter to me what level he is. Although he killed the simulated Wang Ping once, there were so many people who killed the simulated Wang Ping that I'm used to it. Wang Ping complained silently, and his vision returned to normal. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ping heard the system prompt tone. Ding! The reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards. The third level of cultivation in the Xiandan realm. Alchemy experience. Football talent. A little insight into the mysteries. I guess there is no need to choose. The cultivation level of Xiandan realm is definitely not an option. After all, I don't want to condense the 4th grade Xiandan. The only one that can be chosen is... Wang Ping looked at the reward and thought silently. To be honest, he was particularly interested in the mysteries. Obviously, based on the information obtained from this simulation, only those who can understand the secrets are qualified to be called the best among their peers, which is equivalent to initially walking their own path and leaving others far behind. At least, that is the case among the younger generation. Those who understand the secret have a fighting power that far exceeds that of their peers. Those who have not understood the secret may be able to temporarily compete with him because of their special blood constitution or other great opportunities. However, as long as they do not understand the secret, this short-term advantage will gradually disappear over time, and then they will be lost to everyone. So, in the fantasy world, understanding is really important, even taking precedence over the basic qualifications. Of course, without the basic qualifications, it is useless to have understanding. After all, not everyone is the ruthless empress. The body reaches the pinnacle. Wang Ping sighed secretly in his heart. Wang Ping was thinking about whether he could rely on time and the number of simulations to comprehend his own secret. Or, if the understanding is not enough, it will be difficult to understand after all, no matter how much time it takes. System I choose, Wang Ping said silently in his heart. As Wang Ping made his choice, Wang Ping felt a flow of information emerge in his mind, allowing him to enter into a wonderful realization. I don't know how much time passed. Wang Ping opened his eyes and found it difficult to calm down. Regarding the understanding of the mysteries, Wang Ping in the simulation was very shallow. Let alone creating it, he could not even comprehend some superficial knowledge. The secret is really difficult to understand. It should be said that it is too difficult to find your own way initially. The talent of the great sex heir is only the blue talent, hidden dragon's pose, and he is expected to be in the realm of life and death in the future. And those monsters who stand out in the wars of hundreds of dynasties and understand the secrets are probably the ones who will enter the realm of life and death in the future, and even entering the realm of nirvana is not impossible. Both are geniuses, but the gap between them is too big. The gap in talent begins to become more apparent at the stage of comprehending the mysteries. It is clear at a glance who is the real genius and who is mediocre. Even if you have an amazing opportunity and have not realized the secret, you may still be called mediocre. Wang Ping's expression was a little complicated. He relied on life simulators to cheat, and he had such a difficult time on this road. It is hard to imagine how a ruthless person who could grow up to destroy the original chat group on his own grew up. I guess his story is enough to make a wonderful fantasy novel. In addition, it is unknown whether he is still alive today. He is so powerful that he is probably still alive. Maybe we will meet one day. It should be said that it is not just him. There are probably many former chat group members in all the worlds. Wang Ping murmured to himself. Thinking about the scene in which he would face this group of people in the future, Wang Ping felt very uneasy, but he was surprisingly not afraid and had some expectations. Afterwards, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and said silently in his heart, Alpha, if I want to resurrect Kai Yonglong, how many group points will I need to consume? Resurrecting Kai Yonglong will cost 200,000 group points. If you continue to delay, the group points spent will only increase more and more as time goes by. Alpha's cold and ruthless voice rang in Wang Ping's mind. 200,000. It's more than I thought, but it's still acceptable. Wang Ping's eyes flickered. To be honest, Wang Ping Yuan originally planned to continue the simulation to see if he could find a way out on his own. Now it seems very suspenseful. Although he knew through Yi Chen's line that there was a way to mask the Black Turtle's aura, it might not be successful. Wang Ping didn't want to waste too many simulation opportunities to test. Of course, the biggest reason is that the longer the delay is, the more group points will be needed for resurrection. Therefore, you must not hesitate. If you hesitate, you will lose. Kai Yonglong, after I resurrect you, you must not cheat me. Wang Ping thought to himself. In life simulation, you can't control Kai Yonglong's actions very well. He was tricked by Kai Yonglong last time. In addition, problems can easily arise when two people exist in the same world. Therefore, he was still a little hesitant about it. However, now is the time to resurrect. After all, Kai Yonglong can also become a good combat force and help him a lot. Resurrection has more advantages than disadvantages. Alpha, use up my group points to resurrect Kai Yonglong. Wang Ping let out a breath and said in his heart, Yeah. Alpha just said this word coldly, and then started to take action. Soon, the system prompts of the chat group rang in the ears of Wang Ping and the group members who had not done anything. Ding! The acting group leader Wang Ping, 66, spent 200,000 group points to resurrect group member Kai Yonglong 1. As the system prompt sounded, Kai Yonglong's grayed-out profile picture became bright again in the chat group. At the same time, in the martial arts world, The graves where the grass had grown so tall suddenly started to move. Then, Kai Yonglong shook the dirt off his body, crawled out of the ground with a dazed look on his face, and fainted a passing villager. I am. The naked Kai Yonglong looked at his hands in confusion. Wasn't he already killed by Meng Jiwei? Why is it resurrected? Soon, a system notification sounded in Kai Yonglong's mind, making him realize everything. For a moment, he was extremely grateful to Wang Ping. Before that, the chat group had already exploded. Many members of the diving group who were doing their own thing were blown out. Zhanghu 5, holy shit, Brother Kai is resurrected? I just finished practicing when I heard this notification sound. I was so shocked that I spit out the wine in my mouth. Wu Jun 20, wow, Brother Wang, you are so powerful. Brother Kai, you are back. Zhang Yueying 86. Is Kai Yonglong the senior time traveler #1 who died miserably? I didn't expect to be resurrected by Brother Wang. QAQ. Wang Shuqi 74. Brother Kai, it's great that you are resurrected. Fang Yun? Where is Fang Yun? Yi Xiaofan 75. Brother Wang is still generous. Yi Xiaofan's eyes flickered, and it seemed that he was judging a gentleman with a villain's heart. To be honest, the smart people in the group have basically considered resurrecting Kai Yonglong, because Kai Yonglong, as a member of the #1 group, has the most seniority and is not weak in ability. Resurrection is the best choice. However, in Yi Xiaofan's view, it was impossible for Wang Ping to resurrect Kai Yonglong. After all, the two of them are in the same world, and Kai Yonglong is better off dead than alive. Now it seems that he is overthinking. For a while, Yi Xiaofan admired Wang Ping very much. Needless to say, Wang Shuqi and Wu Jun, who had experienced missions with Kai Yonglong, were even more happy. Of course, everyone was more happy that Wang Ping had set a good example. In other words, if he died unexpectedly in the future, he would really have a chance to be resurrected by Wang Ping. It can be said that the sense of security has increased a lot. Lu Mei 15. Brother Kai, congratulations on your resurrection. Zhang Jun 70. The sudden news shocked me, and I was almost bitten by a zombie. However, I have to say Brother Wang is awesome. And then, Brother Kai, congratulations on the resurrection. Qin Tian 77. Haha, I am happy to have another fighting force in the group. Kai Yonglong 1. Brother Wang, I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. From now on, if you have any use for me, I will climb mountains of swords and seas of fire. Of course, I will work hard to pay back the 200,000 group points I owe you. Then, thank you all. Wang Ping 66. At Kai Yonglong 1. Then work hard to become stronger. The chat group has changed a lot. There are still many challenges we will face next, and your strength must catch up quickly. Kai Yonglong 1, I know. Wang Shuqi 74. Well, where's Fang Yun? How about we pool some group points to resurrect him too? Zhang Jun 70. Although it is very realistic, Wang Shuqi, please don't embarrass Brother Wang. Fang Yun is too weak. Resurrecting him will only waste group points. Wang Shuqi 74. But Kai Yonglong 1. If you look at the problem from the overall perspective, it is indeed the case. However, when I have points, I will resurrect him. As a friend who has been with him for so long, this is what I should do. Wu Jun 20. I have points here. Although Brother Fang Yun kept teasing me at first, he also spoke for me in the zombie world. I will resurrect him directly. Wang Ping 66. Xiao Junzi is pretty good. He is more practical than me. Wang Ping shook his head and sighed. He resurrected Kai Yonglong as a result of weighing the pros and cons. But Wu Jun didn't think so much. Of course, the two people's situations are different, so they cannot be generalized. He must take the overall situation into consideration. Chun Yao 71. Although I don't know Fang Yun very well, I think everyone may underestimate Fang Yun. Fang Yun's golden finger is to speed up the efficiency of practice. This golden finger may not be of much use in the previous chat group, but now the chat group has opened a martial arts arena function, and there is also a practice room where you can practice the power of other worlds. In other words, it may be time for his golden finger to shine. Zhang Jun 70. That makes sense. Zhao Sahan, 87. When the big guys chat, the newbies can only tremble. QAQ. Kai Yonglong, 1. Actually, Fang Yun's golden finger is quite good. Although this guy is just an innate, actually only took a short time to become an innate master in his world. Before that, he was just an innate master in his world. Looking for skills, he can practice to the innate realm in a very short time by relying on ordinary skills, and he often visits brothels. To be honest, his golden finger is very powerful in assisting practice. I sometimes do it. I envy him. Of course, I hate him more. Zhang Hu 5. Okay, I can testify to this. But in his world, there is really no way to become too strong. Chun Si, 83. Bubbling silently. Are all the big guys in the same world as me crawling out of the coffin? Sigma. Wu Jun, 20. Then I'll resurrect him right now. Ding. Group member Wu Jun, 20. Spent 150,000 group points to resurrect group member Fang Yun, 3. As the system prompt sounded, everyone looked surprised. Su Yi, 84. Why do the two of them consume different group points for resurrection? Wait, is it because of the difference in strength? Wang Ping, 66. There is indeed a factor of strength. However, the biggest factor is the time of death, followed by strength. Yi Xiaofan, 75. Well, it seems that if you die, you need to be resurrected as soon as possible. Time is money. Besides, you should show your value more, right? Yi Xiaofan's words directly made the unspoken rules in the group clear. You can resurrect, but unless you have a very well-connected group member who is willing to spend a lot of money to resurrect you, if you want people in the group to express their intention to resurrect you, you can only show enough value. Either he is smart and powerful enough, or he has a golden finger. Otherwise, if you have no value, no good connections, and you are a rich friend, no one will be willing to resurrect you. This is cruel, but this is reality. After joining this group for so long, it's time to understand this rule. Qin Tian, 77. I have nothing to say. During the heated discussion in the group, Fang Yun also resurrected from the crater. Fang Yun, 3. Wu Jun. You will be my life and death brother from now on. I won't say much. Even if I die for you, I will be happy. And Brother Kai, you are too. Besides, thank you Brother Wang changed the chat group. Fang Yun really burst into tears. He has experienced too many reincarnations of death, and the moment after his resurrection, he thought he was still in the reincarnation of death. Only after knowing the system prompts did he know everything. He really didn't expect that Wu Jun would spend so much money to revive him. Brother Kai's speech also moved him. Kai Yonglong, 1. It's good to be resurrected. It's good to be resurrected. Kai Yonglong also couldn't calm down. He never thought that the two of them would see each other again one day after resurrection. Wang Ping, 66. If you want to reminisce about the past, you can do it later. I'm thinking about a question. Kai Yonglong, you were resurrected in the martial arts world where Fang Yun is. Can you come back? Kai Yonglong, 1. Well, it seems impossible, unless the teleportation function is used. Wang Ping, 66. Okay, that's true. Wang Ping felt a little tired. Although he had guessed this possibility, he never thought it would actually turn out like this. Then, Wang Ping checked the cost of teleportation between the two. It's not expensive, but it still requires 20,000 group points. 20,000. What a painful value. Alpha. This is for the development of the chat group. Can you let Kai Yonglong come back for free? Wang Ping said seriously in his heart. Alpha. When we discover that something strange is causing trouble, the mission will be sent there, and the travel expenses will be borne by that world. Now, the time limit has long passed. Wang Ping was speechless. Good guy, did that world pay for the travel expenses? Alpha is really worthless. Alpha, it won't happen again. At this time, Alpha's cold and ruthless voice sounded again. Immediately afterwards, Kai Yonglong's figure suddenly disappeared and returned to the purple spirit world. This made Kai Yonglong a little confused. Then, his expression became even more embarrassed, because he found that he appeared in front of Wang Ping without a trace. Wang Ping looked at Kai Yonglong and fell into silence. Of course, it's not because Kai Yonglong is embarrassed because he doesn't have a piece of hair. Two big men, what's there to be embarrassed about? He was really speechless. Alpha, I didn't ask you to teleport Kai Yonglong to me. Wang Ping is tired, really tired. Don't you know this is the Black Turtle Continent? If you teleport Kai Yonglong here, he will be infected with the Black Turtle Chi. In this case, it will be difficult for him to act, and he will not be able to do the things that Kai Yonglong could have done. Alpha was silent for a moment, and then said, "You didn't say the specific location." Wang Ping's face twitched, and he wanted to curse. Alpha, are you sure you are an intelligent being in the chat group, and not an artificially retarded person? With this way of doing things, it's no wonder the chat group has been destroyed so many times. Warning, don't insult me. Alpha's cold and heartless warning. Wang Ping's face darkened, and he said in his heart, "What about the freedom of speech that we promised?" Alpha said nothing and seemed to be diving. "Brother Wang, after I died, my clothes seem to have been stripped off. I just resurrected, so it's normal to have no clothes." Seeing that Wang Ping didn't speak and his face turned dark, Kai Yonglong felt that the atmosphere was a bit awkward, so he could only explain. "No, I don't pay attention to these things." Wang Ping sighed and casually took out some low-grade spiritual weapons from the storage ring and threw them to Kai Yonglong. Low-grade spiritual weapon? Looking at what was in front of him, Kai Yonglong's eyes widened, and he took a breath of air. "Good guy, I only got a few low-grade spiritual weapons, and they were also clothes, robes, and shoes, which were really luxurious." "Brother Wang, what level of cultivation are you at now? You are so generous," Kai Yonglong said with some fanaticism. "Stop talking nonsense, and put it on quickly," Wang Ping said speechlessly. Hearing this, Kai Yonglong finally came to his senses and put on his clothes and shoes with some embarrassment. "Is this the place where Brother Wang traveled? Why does it feel like the spiritual energy is much thinner than where I am? It's a shame that Brother Wang can grow up so quickly in a place like this." Kai Yonglong sighed after putting on his clothes. "You should have guessed the truth about my golden finger, so there is no need for this." Wang Ping shook his head and said, "Life simulator, right?" Kai Yonglong hesitated and said, "All I can think of are the small games and online articles in the Life Simulator series that were popular for some time before time travel. Otherwise, just relying on a prediction of the future cannot explain why Brother Wang's cultivation has improved so quickly." "That's it?" Wang Ping nodded. "We are not fools. We have experienced so many missions, and we know that he was being clumsy when he said predicting the future before. However, the current time travelers regard him as their leader, so they don't want to expose this matter or make him unhappy until he takes the initiative to make it clear. Of course, he didn't really care too much." "That's true," Kai Yonglong muttered. "It seems that I can help you a lot in the life simulation, Brother Wang." In the past, he was still a little entangled, fearing that he would become Wang Ping's tool. Because in the life simulation, Wang Ping can use his golden finger to get a chance position, and then eat alone. But now he doesn't care. After all, Wang Ping saved his life. Therefore, he would do whatever Wang Ping asked him to do, without any other thoughts. "No, you didn't help me in my life simulation, but you did help me once." Wang Ping had a strange look in his eyes, and said silently, "Well." Hearing this, Kai Yonglong was embarrassed and didn't know what to say. However, that time was also an accident, so don't worry about the simulation. However, you can't mess around without my instructions in the future. As long as you don't mess around and follow me, you will definitely improve your cultivation level quickly." Wang Ping chuckled, patted Kai Yonglong on the shoulder, and drew a big cake for him. "I understand." Kai Yonglong nodded seriously. Wang Ping nodded and said nothing more. Human nature is complicated, and now Kai Yonglong is very grateful to him and obeys his words. In the future, that may not be the case. Therefore, we still have to know from life simulation how it will develop. Wang Ping only hoped that Kai Yonglong would not disappoint him. Otherwise, Wang Ping would really suffer a big loss. Next, Wang Ping introduced Kai Yonglong to the Supreme Elders of the Sword Spirit sect, allowing Kai Yonglong to assume the identity of the Supreme Elder. This also made Kai Yonglong feel quite subtle. In his original sect, he was just an inner disciple. Wang Ping ignored Kai Yonglong and gave him some cultivation resources. After asking him to practice hard, he planned to continue the simulation. However, Wang Ping has not yet waited for the simulation. The voice of the chat group system rang again. Ding! It has been detected that there are 5 reincarnators in the main God space in the world where group member Lume 15 is. Their personal strength judgments are all 2 stars. If one person is eliminated, 1,000 group points can be obtained. The mission level is 2 stars. It is recommended that group members who are also 2 stars participate in the mission. Ding! It has been detected that group member Lume 15's combat power is assessed as 4 stars. This group mission has become a personal mission. Other group members do not need to be teleported to the world where group member Lume 15 is. New group mission? Also, has this strength determination finally come out? Although Alpha is not efficient at doing things, he is still doing practical things. Wang Ping was slightly startled and entered the chat group again. Then, he discovered that Alpha had released a group announcement, which included a rating of the difficulty of the task and a judgment of the strength of the universe. The difficulty of the task is divided into 10 stars for the time being. As for the strength levels of the heavens, they have only temporarily figured out the first 10 levels. Not into the stars. Combat power is still within the scope of ordinary people's understanding. 1 star. Stepping into it is enough to destroy a conventional modern army. 2 stars. Possessing the combat power to destroy a street in a short period of time. 3-star rating. Possessing the combat power to destroy a town in a short period of time. 4 stars. Possessing the combat power to destroy a hill in a short period of time. 5-star. City-destroying level combat power, capable of destroying an international metropolis with a diameter of more than 100 kilometers in a short period of time. 6-star level. Mountain level, with the power to destroy a mountain range in a short period of time. 7-star level. National level, possessing the power to destroy a country in a short period of time. The specific reference is Fuso country. 8-star level. Continental level, with the power to level Eurasia to the ground in a short period of time, or even sink it. 9-star level. Surface level, has the power to clean the surface in a short time. 10 stars. Broken stars. Possess the power to shatter planets in a short period of time. The specific reference is the ordinary Earth. Warm reminder. The combat effectiveness evaluation system only calculates destructive power, that is, expressive power. Special powers are not included in the calculation. For this purpose, it is for reference only. If you blindly trust the combat power evaluation function, you may be at risk of death. Good guy, the details are really detailed. Wang Ping glanced at these levels and muttered in his heart. Then, Wang Ping also looked at his own combat strength assessment. His current combat power evaluation is still at 6 stars. The spiritual sea realm has the power to destroy mountains, which is a 6-star level. Now he has reached the half-step Shindan realm, and his combat power has been greatly improved, but the result is still a 6-star evaluation. It can only be said that even if they are the same level, the gap between floor tiles and ceilings is huge, so we still cannot take it too lightly. Of course, with this new feature, group members can perform tasks better and earn group points better. In other words, there is no task that requires him to take action. Otherwise, he will die of exhaustion sooner or later. At this time, the chat group became lively again. Lume 15, although Brother Wang talked about the Lord God space, the reincarnation space, and the land of the abyss last time, I didn't expect that the first thing that appeared would be the world I am in. Zhonghu 5, well, I feel quite happy. After all, the chat group has developed a combat strength assessment function to facilitate us to carry out tasks more safely. Moreover, Lume, the reincarnation you met this time, you are a 2-star talent. You are just a 2-star team. With your strength, you can easily complete the mission, which is equivalent to gaining 5,000 group points for nothing. Wu Yueming, 79, bubbling silently. Am I the only one who cares about Sister Lu's strength being 4 stars? Chun Yao, 71. Although the world that Sister Lu traveled through is quite ordinary, she eliminated the weird ones in Wang Shuqi's high martial world last time and gained a lot of group points. In addition, there are also training resources obtained by Brother Wang. This strength is normal. Qin Tian, 77. Chen Yao is right. Although that resource is of little use to me, it is very useful to ordinary people like Sister Lu. Not to mention, there are still chat groups the function has been strengthened. Of course, the most important thing is that Sister Lu's strength cannot be judged by her combat power rating. In terms of ability, Sister Lu is probably the best in the group. Zhang Jun, 70. Changing appearance, plus charm, and 3 chances of resurrection. It could be called a bug. Wu Yueming, 79. Well, I mean, as a veteran member of number 15, why does Sister Lu only have 4-star combat power? Wang Ping, 66. Good guy. Wu Yueming, you're pretending, right? Tell me, what is your current combat power rating? Wu Yueming, 79. Ahem. My rating is still 4 stars, not as good as the big guys. Lu Mei, 15. Fang Yuan, 3. MMP Versailles, isn't it? The newcomers nowadays are really going too far. An old senior who died once, is only at the level of not being a star at the moment. I have a toothache. Kai Yonglong, 1. Hey, I've been dead for a while, and I can't understand this chat group anymore. My combat power rating is only 4 stars. Wang Ping, 66. You also know that the world this guy traveled through is the world of beast control, and the golden finger is the ring of beast control. He must have obtained some rare and powerful beast control to become so strong in a short period of time. Wu Yueming, 79. Well, Brother Wang guessed it right. Fang Yuan, 3. TSK. I'm still not happy. After all, this is European style. And I'm dying. I'm still in debt, and my mentality is broken. Su E, 84. So, doesn't everyone care about group tasks? This is the first task related to the main God space. Wang Ping, 66. There is nothing to worry about. After all, the opponent's combat power evaluation is only 2-star. A 2-star team. Lu Mei can crush them with sheer strength. Not to mention Lu Mei still has ability. However, I am very curious about what will happen to this reincarnation team after being charmed by Lu Mei. Will they stay in this world, be wiped out because of failed mission, or return to the main God space and become the main God space where we are placed? Lu Mei, 15. I also thought of this. Let's try it later. Zhang Jun, 70. Having said that, I'm thinking if the people in the Lord God space give us a chance to enter the Lord God space, will we be able to become reincarnations? Or will we be discovered by the Lord God's big light ball and then directly obliterate? Yi Xiaofan, 75. The risk is too high. I won't try it anyway. Qin Tian at Yi Xiaofan, 77. You are such a coward. Fortunately, you are a holy body and want to become Yi Hei number 2. By the way, are you still shrinking in your little cave? With your talent, staying here will only be a waste of time. Yi Xiaofan, 75. The holy body is defective and requires a lot of resources. They can't afford it, so I ran away with my own ideas. Currently, I am being hunted. Qin Tian, 77. Fuck. Why are you so silent? Tell me something, I'll pick you up. Come to my lay you holy land. Holy land, what a nice place. Yi Xiaofan, 75. The holy land may not be able to support me. I might get into trouble. Yi Hei was the same way. Qin Tian, 77. Oh my God, you're scared. You're not Yi Hei. You won't achieve anything in your life without that opportunity. Yi Xiaofan, 75. Let's talk about it later. To be honest, the key to cultivating immortals is spiritual roots and cultivation methods. The way of cultivating the body has long been abandoned, and the holy body seems out of place. I'm thinking about switching to Brother Wang's system. Wang Ping, 66. You can try. Our world still values roots and bones, and there are many resources. Perhaps, with your holy body, you can achieve great success in our world system. Yi Xiaofan, 75. That's what I think. Lin Yuan, 80. At Wang Ping, 66. Speaking of this, Brother Wang, I actually have a request. Wang Ping, 66. What is it? Lin Yuan, 80. The power level in my world is not very high. The strongest person is only at the level of a mountain blasting warrior. Although I have easily reached this level through my ability, I cannot go any further. As for the power of the Pope, because there is no magic element, the power is greatly weakened. Wang Ping, 66. So, you want to come to my world to hunt? Lin Yuan, 80. That's what I mean. Otherwise, I feel it will be difficult for me to go further. Bitter smile. JG. Lin Yuan is really helpless. She has strong abilities, but she must have strong men to supply them. If no one has sex with her, her strength will stagnate. So, it is necessary to go to other worlds. Wang Ping, 66, you have a lot of ideas. I don't reject you coming to my world. However, there are two problems. In the absence of a mission, unless you have already traveled to that world and traveled there by group points, you can only stay there for 3 days. After 3 days, you will be forcibly repatriated. The second point is that the strong in our world do not care much about women. You are likely to fail and encounter danger. Wang Ping said the truth. He has studied the teleportation function. If you teleport yourself, the stay time is very short. At least, it is like this now. I don't know if it will change in the future. As for the problem of strong people being obsessed with women, it is also true. The strong in their world, except for some lustful people, normal cultivators, once they reach the extraordinary realm, really don't care much about women. The happiness from that aspect is far less than the happiness brought by practicing enlightenment and improving strength. Even if they really need to do that kind of thing, it is not for happiness, but to improve their cultivation through dual cultivation or to give birth to offspring and make the family prosper. This point becomes more and more obvious as time goes on. Unless the two of them are attracted to each other and become Taoist partners, they will have normal physiological reactions because of their love. But even so, they will find some dual cultivation techniques and practice at the same time and will not simply pursue enjoyment and waste precious time. Therefore, Lin Yuan's ability may not necessarily work wonders and make her stronger quickly. Qin Tian, 77. In fact, the immortal cultivators in our world are similar. They don't really care about women. To cultivate immortality is also to cultivate the mind. Of course, my situation is special. I haven't reached that level yet. I was shaken last time in Zhang Hu's world. TSK. Zhang Hu is really sinful. Zhang Hu 5 fuck, this is also my fault. It's obviously your own weak heart. Zhang Hu 5, however, the fantasy world and the immortal cultivation world are indeed like that. They are powerful in all aspects. The strong people in our world are not like that. They don't care about the cultivation of the mind and will indulge in all kinds of things. Of course, Lin Yuan can't come to my world. After all, the ceiling of the human world in our world is just like that. It has been drained by Lin Yuan. In addition, the Lord of Light is still furious. If she comes here, she will be killed. Lin Yuan, 80 okay. Well, forget it for now. Lin Yuan really wants to say that Wang Ping can knock out some strong people like in the fantasy world where Zhang Hu is, and then let her bow to the hard bully. However, it was a mission last time. Now, Wang Ping has no obligation to help her. After all, Wang Ping is not a top-level warrior in his world, so it would be very risky to do so. Wang Ping, 66, Lin Yuan. For the time being, try to control your own power. Otherwise, you will be defeated by those who are superior to you even if you have power. As for the question of using the golden finger to become stronger, wait until a mission comes. Or, I will catch some strong men for you when I have time. Then, you can trade with me using group points. Lin Yuan, 80, okay. Thank you, Brother Wang. Lin Yuan's eyes lit up. Freeloading is not advisable. She has been lucky enough to get it for free once, and it is impossible for her to get it for free every time. Although it requires using group points, as long as she can become stronger, she will not care so much. Zhao Sahan, 87, I always feel that you are talking about something strange. As a junior high school student, I dare not say anything or ask anything. I can only silently hold the dried fish given to me by the hostess and shiver. Wang Ping, 66, at Zhao Sahan, 87, you are not homeless. You are adopted? Zhao Sahan, 87, yeah. I met a super cute sister and took me home. Now I'm eating and drinking. Picture, JPG. As Zhao Sahan uploaded the picture, everyone saw a young lady wearing hanfu with an extraordinary temperament, holding a cute three-flowered civet cat and stroking her head. The civet cat was also nibbling on a small dried fish. This scene was enough to make many ordinary people's eyes light up, but everyone found it strange. Everyone is a time traveler, but Zhao Sahan ended up becoming a pet while messing around, and she seemed to enjoy it. Wang Ping, 66, ahem, as long as you're fine. Then let's talk first. I'll dive first. However, just as Wang Ping finished speaking, several system prompts rang again, causing everyone to fall silent. Ding! It has been detected that there are 7 reincarnators in the reincarnation space in the world where group member Wang Shuqi, 74, lives. Their personal strength is judged to be 2 6 stars and 5 5 stars. If you annihilate them all, you can get 20 with 10,000 group points. The mission level is 6 star. It is recommended that 3 group members with a combat strength evaluation of 6 star or above form a team, or 2 6 stars and 5 group members with a 5-star combat strength evaluation to participate in the group mission. Ding! A monster invasion from the abyss has been detected in the world where group member Zhao Sahan, 87, is. The monster level cannot be completely determined. It is estimated to be 6 star, maybe close to 7 star. If you annihilate them all, you can get 500,000 yuan. As a reward for group points, the acting group leader Wang Ping, 66, will select 4 group members to participate in this group task. Wang Ping, 66, are these group tasks coming too frequently? However, there are simple point-giving tasks and some difficult ones. It seems that group tasks will appear more and more frequently in the future. Zhang Jun, 70, to be honest, this is a good thing. There are many group tasks and most group members can participate. You can quickly earn enough group points to become stronger. Sui, 84, although I am a newcomer, I think so too. Fang Yun, 3, I never want to experience the feeling of death cycle again, and I also want to become stronger. However, if I don't become a star, I can't participate in these tasks that are much weirder and simpler. It's depressing. It seems like you can only work hard to become stronger. Wang Ping, 66. The reincarnations that appeared in Wang Shuqi's world are very powerful. The gap between 6-star stars is very big, and a pile of 6-star floor tiles can be killed by hitting the ceiling. However, since the chat group did not let me go, it means it's not a big problem, and it can't be a powerful 6-star fighter. Wang Ping, 66. In addition, Wang Shuqi is already Lin Zhan's most powerful disciple in the world of martial arts. He can use Lin Zhan to mobilize the power of the martial saints in that world to complete the mission. Therefore, the difficulty of the mission should be it's not too high. Wang Shuqi, 74. I was shocked before, but now I feel relieved after seeing what Brother Wang said. Chun Yao, 71. I think so too. This time, let me lead the team. I will participate in the mission in Wang Shuqi's world to annihilate the reincarnators. My current combat power evaluation is also 6-star. However, it should be considered one of them. A powerful presence. Zhanghu, 5. Count me in. My own strength has reached 5 stars, and I can also get help from some forbidden spells. This time, I have prepared a big guy, the Dharma God's forbidden spell. Hey. Lin Yuan, 80. My combat power evaluation is also 6 stars. However, I lack combat experience, and without magic elements, my combat power will be reduced. Therefore, I don't know whether to go to the world where Wang Shuqi is or follow Brother Wang. Wang Ping, 66. At Lin Yuan. Go to Wang Shuqi's world. There are strong people in his world, and they don't require aura or magic elements to make you stronger. However, remember not to hurt innocent people. In the end, it would be best to kill some evil martial saints. Of course, it would be best to drain the reincarnation. Lin Yuan, 80. Okay, then I will go to this world. Wang Ping, 60. Then Chun Yao, Lin Yuan, and Zhang who go to Wang Shuqi world. Who else wants to go? Kai Yonglong, 1. There are only a few people in the group who have a combat evaluation of 5-star or above, so we can't get enough people. However, considering the local strong players, this lineup should be enough. Wang Ping, 66. Okay, let's do it. If you encounter danger, Wait until I finish dealing with the monsters in Zhao Sahan's world before coming to support me. Of course, Lu Mei, you should deal with it as soon as possible. Your combat power in the group is special, can completely defeat the enemy. Lu Mei, 15, well, I will find them out and control them as soon as possible. Qin Tian, 77, all the high-end combat power has gone to Wang Shuqi's side. Brother Wang, what can you do alone? You can't fight alone. Wang Ping, 66, at Chunxi, 83, I have an idea. Chunxi, do you want to follow me to participate in the mission? With your ability, you can help me kill this purely powerful enemy. Chunxi, 83, I'm a little scared. I'm most afraid of monsters. Wang Ping, 66, it's okay. I will protect you. Chunxi, 83, that's right. Zhang Jun, 70, at Chunxi, 83, sister, don't hesitate. This is a good opportunity for you to resurrect your brother. As long as you earn enough group points, you can resurrect your brother. And Brother Wang leads the team, and no one has ever died. So there is really no need to be afraid. Chunxi, 83, that's it, then I'll go. I want to resurrect my brother. Wang Ping, 66, your courage is commendable. I will train you well in the future. Wang Ping also smiled. Although this Chunxi has a soft temper, as a girl, it is normal for her to have a soft temper. However, even though she was scared, she was able to stand up bravely in order to resurrect her brother. This belief was very good and really worth cultivating. If Chunxi can also perform well in group tasks, Wang Ping would not mind training Chunxi as his exclusive assistant and help her grow up quickly. Wang Ping, 66, Chunxi counts as one. So, who else wants to participate in the mission? Wu Jun, 20. Can I go? However, I'm very weak. Although I have grown a lot through group points, I am still only rated as a 3-star combat power. Wang Ping, 66. At Wu Jun, 20. Your golden finger is very perverted. Maybe you can make a comeback in a desperate situation. It is no problem to participate in group tasks. Not to mention, you must be reluctant to spend the group points. Otherwise, if so, with the amount of group points you have, you can reach 6 stars. Wu Jun, 20. Ahem, Brother Wang saw through it, and I wanted to save group points to buy the cheat optimizer to optimize the cheat. Wang Ping, 66. At Wu Jun, 20. You should really save more group points to buy a cheat optimizer. After buying this thing, you can optimize your perverted cheat, and maybe it will be the best. When it really shines. Zhang Jun, 70. Speaking of this, I think of the weird dream. If Wu Jun hadn't been lucky enough to summon the meteorite, we would all have died. Kai Yonglong, 1. Speaking of this, I don't even know how you complete the task. Fang Yun, 3. Me too. But according to Zhang Jun, did Wu Jun finally use his golden finger? Wu Jun, 20. Yeah. You can know the specific situation by looking at your own death video. Kai Yonglong, 1. Watching the video of my own death, it's really weird. Wang Ping, 66. Okay, don't say so much. Next, there are 2 places left. Anyone who wants to participate in the group task can sign up. Qin Tian, 77. I'll go. I feel like I'm about to become Brother Wang's exclusive mission partner. Funny.jpg. Yi Xiaofan, 75. I'm not very strong. Can I go? Qin Tian, 77. Hey Yi Xiaofan, you took the wrong medicine? You actually took the initiative to participate in the mission. Yi Xiaofan, 75. What I faced this time was not weird, and there was nothing to be afraid of. Of course, the bigger reason was that I was a little tired from being chased and wanted to go to other worlds to relax. Earth? I haven't been back for a long time. I really want to have a barbecue and drink tons of Coke. Zhang Jun, 70. I originally wanted to follow Brother Wang to participate in the mission. However, since Yi Xiaofan wants to go, I won't go this time. Wang Ping, 66. Okay, then the members of our team participating in the mission will be me, Chunxi, Qin Tian, and Yi Xiaofan. Chen Yao, 71. This is me, Zhang Hu, and Lin Yuanyuan. Anyone who wants to come can sign up. Kai Yonglong, 1. The remaining people are not strong enough, and Golden Finger is not a type with special abilities, so they can't help much. So it's better not to hold back. Luo Weigua, 85. Wait, Can I go? I developed my golden finger and found that it can absorb the vitality of living things and condense the life essence for treatment. Chen Yao, 71, okay. Then you can participate in the mission as a therapist. Su Yi, 84, it seems that the golden finger also needs to be developed. Before, we all thought that Luo Weigua's golden finger was not strong, but now it seems that we have overthought it. Qin Tian, 77, although I really want to say that there are no useless golden finger, only useless time travelers. Forget it, I won't say it. It will easily attract hatred. Not to mention, this sentence is also bullshit. Everyone was speechless. Didn't you already say this? Wang Ping, 66, then get ready to start traveling. After Wang Ping silently sent out this message, he began to operate. The group task function has also changed, and it should be said that it has been optimized by Alpha. If other group members, like Chen Yao, take the initiative to stand up and want to lead the team, they can also control and enter the team members themselves, travel through time, and complete the mission without him having to fill it out. Clearly, this is yet another piece of growing evidence that future missions are coming. The old rule is to simulate it before traveling through it, just in case you need it. Wang Ping chose to directly perform a paid simulation before traveling through time. Although the simulation rewards were not used last time, it does not mean that they will not be used this time. Anyway, it will always be useful, and it may be the key to breaking the situation. Ding! The payment is successful, the life simulator is started, and the talents are being refreshed. The system's voice rang. Ding! The talent has been refreshed successfully. Congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the green talent. Super Speed Regeneration. Green Talent Super Speed Regeneration. Using this talent, the host's recovery power will become very good. However, it may lose its effect if it is subjected to an attack with a maximum recovery limit or a skill that weakens immortality. A green talent for recovery? I finally got it. Although it's only green, it can still make up for a little bit of its shortcomings. Wang Ping looked at this talent and thought to himself. At this moment, white light emerged from Wang Ping's body, and he was transported away from the world he was in. At the same time, the group members participating in the group mission in other worlds also started teleporting one by one. When Wang Ping's vision recovered again, he found himself in a room full of girlish style. At this time, the sweet-looking black-haired girl was teasing the calico cat Zhao Sahan. Wang Ping's sudden appearance stunned the girl. Immediately afterwards, 3 more rays of light appeared, and Chen Si, Qin Tian, and Yi Xiaofan also appeared here. The 3 of them also saw the black-haired girl and the calico cat Zhao Sahan in her arms. For a moment, the atmosphere was a little awkward. Meow, meow, meow. Zhao Sahan also looked at the black-haired girl, then at Wang Ping and others, and cried out in embarrassment. As a newcomer, she had never participated in any missions, and she had no idea that she would be teleported directly to her. Therefore, she was not prepared at all. Now, I'm embarrassed. You are? The black-haired girl looked at Wang Ping and others in fear. Although Wang Ping, Yi Xiaofan, and Qin Tian all wore robes and had extraordinary temperaments, they gave people the feeling of immortals. If it were normal, she would definitely not be able to help but approach him and ask for his contact information. However, this sudden appearance in her room really made her feel numb. Oh, as for Chen Si, a pretty, bespectacled, and artistic girl, she simply ignored her. Brother Wang, do you need me to use magic to hypnotize you? Or should I just erase the memory directly? Qin Tian looked at Wang Ping and said, that doesn't have to be the case. Based on her relationship with Zhao Sahan, she can be considered a related party. Since Zhao Sahan recognizes her, she is also qualified to know some things. Wang Ping shook his head slightly and stopped Qin Tian's operation. This world is a world where spiritual energy is revived. Although it is said that the phenomenon of spiritual energy recovery has only just appeared, and people with abilities have just appeared in the public eye and been known to some people, but as the spiritual energy recovery becomes more and more violent, the world will definitely change drastically. And Zhao Sahan, whether it is his identity as a time traveler or just living in this world, he is destined to be unable to avoid exposing his specialness. In addition, Zhao Sahan is only a junior high school student with a relatively innocent personality, and he will definitely not ignore the girl in front of him. Of course, Wang Ping felt that the most important point was that someone would take Zhao Sahan with her, which would help her survive. Otherwise, she would probably die suddenly and unexpectedly. In addition, Wang Ping felt that it was necessary to place more people with whom he could communicate in this world. After all, he might come to this world to perform missions in the future. Hypnosis? Erase memory? The black-haired girl suddenly turned pale as she listened to Qin Tian's conversation and said tremblingly, "I warn you not to do anything to me. My brother is a person with super abilities." It's really troublesome. Wang Ping sighed and directly told the origins of himself and others. For a moment, the black-haired girl was stunned. Her cat Gao Bao turned out to be a time traveler with a human soul. Fortunately, she is a female junior high school student, otherwise her scalp would really be numb. When she thought of holding Tai Tai, a cat with the soul of a greasy uncle, she would probably vomit. However, when the black-haired girl knew the purpose of Wang Ping and others coming to this world, she was even more stunned. Saving the world? Okay, that looks awesome. The black-haired girl Lin Xiuqiu said blankly. Her brain is really shut down right now. What about time travelers? What about monsters in the abyss? What about saving the world, etc.? The world view is completely shattered. The last time I was broken, I still knew about the spiritual energy recovery. We will stay at your home for a while. In addition, we also need to borrow your computer. I hope you don't mind, Wang Ping said with a smile. Don't worry. We will leave after we find out the specific situation of your world. For Wang Ping, although their current combat power can already crush this world that has just recovered its spiritual energy, he still has no idea of acting blindly. Only by acting with caution can you be safer. Whether you are facing something weird or facing other forces in the world, you must take it seriously. Okay. After Lin Xiuqiu came to his senses, he hesitated for a moment and nodded. Facing the four Wang Pings, she obviously had no ability to resist, so she might as well just lie down and be treated like a Buddhist. Since he is the one who saves the world, he shouldn't do anything strange to a weak woman like her. Well, can I talk to my brother? Lin Xiuqiu said cautiously. No, at least not now. That would cause more trouble. Wang Ping shook his head. Okay. Lin Xiuqiu nodded helplessly. Meow. Seeing that Wang Ping and the others didn't want to embarrass Lin Xiuqiu too much, Zhao Sahan also breathed a sigh of relief and meowed to express his gratitude. Although she was a junior high school student, she was not an idiot. She knew that Wang Ping only told Lin Xiuqiu so much for her sake and had such a gentle attitude instead of directly casting spells like Qin Tian. Yi Xiaofan, your cultivation level is a bit low. You have only reached the 5th level of Qi realm. With such a small cultivation level, it's a shame that you were able to escape from those people. Seeing that Lin Xiuqiu was being dealt with by Wang Ping, Qin Tian patted Yi Xiaofan on the shoulder and said with a smile, his current cultivation level has reached the middle stage of the Damformation realm. Of course, this was the result of his master fearing that his cultivation level would improve too quickly and his state of mind would not be able to keep up. Otherwise, even if he is nascent soul, there will be no problem. Those big guys didn't take action against me. It's just that the kid is difficult to deal with. They're just some kid. I can still run away if I want. Yi Xiaofan slapped Qin Tian's hand away and said calmly, TCH, you guys are really good at showing off. You're so pretentious about running away. Qin Tian was speechless. Okay. As usual, you should collect some information on the internet first. As for me, I need to use my golden fingers to do something first. Wang Ping looked at the 3 people, 1 cat, and Lin Xiuqiu who had been staring at him, and said, Okay. Qin Tian nodded. Then, he directly borrowed Lin Xiuqiu's notebook. Yi Xiaofan was also watching from the side. Zhao Sahan is a cat and can't help. As for Chen Si, he looked at a few people with some restraint. Although she had just introduced herself briefly, everyone was still unfamiliar with each other. She was really uneasy and could only look at Wang Ping from time to time. Wang Ping, on the other hand, closed his eyes. That is, when Wang Ping closed his eyes, the screen formed by the paid simulation also appeared, and the text also emerged. On the first day, you practiced calmly. On the second day, you took Kai Yonglong to the Black Wind Forest, found the Demon Cave, and met the Blood Demon Yuanfeng. Because you suddenly remembered that the Blood Demon Yuanfeng was also born in the Black Turtle Continent, but he had cultivated to the realm of life and death. He must have a secret method, otherwise he would not have reached this point. The Blood Demon Yuanfeng did not answer your question, but directly attacked you. However, your current strength is not what it used to be. It is much stronger than the few times you saw the Blood Demon Yuanfeng in your memory, and you easily blocked his attacks. The Blood Demon Yuanfeng is very surprised and is very interested in the reason why your cultivation level has improved so quickly. However, you didn't mean to answer. The Blood Demon Yuanfeng said that he does have such a secret method, but he will not teach you. Unless you release him, he won't mind teaching you this secret method. You chose to ignore Blood Demon Yuanfeng's trade request and left directly. You know very well that Blood Demon Yuanfeng can exert such powerful power through the seal. Once he is born, you will never be an opponent. When the time comes, you will definitely be caught by him. Not to mention obtaining his secret method, you will end up worse than dead. Next, you left Black Turtle Continent with Yi Chun and Kai Yonglong and went to the Seven-Star Islands. At the same time, you and Kai Yonglong, following the line of opportunity on Yi Chun, began to look for corresponding opportunities, hoping to obtain the opportunities in him. However, you will soon be disappointed, because although there are many lines of opportunity on Yi Chun today, except for the one connecting to the Seven-Star Secret Realm, the other lines of opportunity, although they are of great benefit to Yi Chun today, are not for you. Too useful. You have some understanding of this. It seems that Yi Chun's luck is based on his current cultivation level. For this reason, you can only wait for Yi Chun to grow up before more lines of opportunity will appear on his body. Soon, nearly 20 years passed. During these years, you also brought Bai Hong out of the Black Turtle Continent. At the same time, in the past 20 years, you and Yi Chun have also gained some opportunities. As Yi Chun's cultivation improves, you will have greater opportunities, but most of them are things that are useful to Yi Chun. Because Kai Yonglong's cultivation level was not high, he also gained a lot of benefits, and his cultivation level was upgraded to the great perfection of the spiritual sea realm. However, because your cultivation level is too high, you basically did not gain any benefits. In fact, the biggest opportunity for Yi Chun is the exercises and martial arts taught by you. At the same time, you also started to complain about Kai Yonglong. You originally thought that Kai Yonglong's golden finger would have a great effect, but now it seems that following Yi Chun is just to help him get some opportunities in advance, and it doesn't have much effect. Of course, you also know very well that this will happen when you are with the Son of Destiny. If you bring Kai Yonglong to Dongwang to look for various opportunities, you can achieve greater gains. However, that also means that you are likely to encounter greater danger. Next, the Seven-Star Secret Realm opens, and you enter it. Yi Chun successfully obtained the inheritance of the great ancestor Luo Xing in the realm of life and death. In order to repay you, Yi Chun gave you all the Ningxuan grass prepared by Luo Xing ancestor. You chose to accept it. Next, Yi Chun says goodbye to you and wants to part ways with you. You doubt that the Luo Xing ancestor has not completely fallen. Now he is in Yi Chun's body as a soul body, which is equivalent to Yi Chun's new ring grandfather. You ask Yi Chun if there is a secret method for concealing the aura of the black turtle. Yi Chun was very surprised by your question. He didn't expect that you already knew the secret of eons ago, so he shook his head and said no. You were a little disappointed and said that if Yi Chun obtained the corresponding secret method in the future, he could come back and give him a copy. Yi Chun nodded seriously and promised you that if he obtains such a secret technique in the future, he will definitely give you a copy. In the end, you parted ways, and Yi Chun started his new journey. Kai Yonglong asked why you didn't follow Yi Chun. You shook your head and said that if you follow Yi Chun, you have a high chance of falling. And following him, even if you know that there is an opportunity in him, it is useless. If you don't want to snatch it, you can't snatch it. Kai Yonglong thinks what you said makes sense, but he is also a little helpless. Next, with your help, Kai Yonglong broke through to the spiritual fetus realm 10 years later and became a spiritual fetus realm monk. Not long after, Kai Yonglong discovered a thread of opportunity on the body of a half-step Xiandan realm monk. You followed it and found a treasure in a huge storm overseas. You are knowledgeable and can see what that treasure is. It is a treasure called Heart of Storm with a level of 8th grade. If it is absorbed by a wind attribute monk, it can increase the level of the condensed pill and increase its speed at the same time. Although you are not wind attribute monks, you still took it away. After all, 8th grade treasures are extremely rare and extremely valuable and should not be missed. In the 11th year, Yichen asked someone to return to Sacred Heart Island, found you, and handed you a secret method. You are very happy and emotional. Yichen is really prosperous now. The monks he entrusted to deliver the message are all-powerful in the mysterious pill realm, and it's not the ordinary Xiandan realm. Next, you practice the secret method that Yi Chun sent over and successfully cover your own black turtle chi. In this regard, you feel extremely happy and your depression is gone. Now you can finally go to the Eastern Wasteland to explore. As long as you don't encounter those ancient great religions or the first-class powerful people in the Holy Land, you will no longer be easily discovered by others and then casually beaten to death. Therefore, you have made up your mind and plan to go to the Purple Moon's secret realm in the Tianhai Kingdom in the Eastern Wasteland 9 years later. You definitely don't want to miss it. After all, this is the key to whether you can condense the 3rd grade Xiandan. You believe that with the help of Kai Yonglong's golden finger, the hope of getting a shocking opportunity is still very high. However, you thought about Bai Hong again. Bai Hong, if I follow you to the Eastern Wasteland, you may not be able to be found by the white-haired old woman, and then be picked up by her, and you will miss a big opportunity. For this reason, you gave Bai Hong a lot of cultivation resources and told Bai Hong to stay on Sacred Heart Island and not move around. Decades later, a person will appear and tell him his life background. Bai Hong regards you as his second master, especially above the first supreme elder of Sword Spirit sect, so he naturally trusts your words and will not leave here. You were very satisfied with Bai Hong's answer and chose to leave Sacred Heart Island. This time, you did not take the risk of crossing the sea, but stepped into the teleportation array openly and used the teleportation array of the Ice Palace to teleport, feeling extremely magnanimous. I didn't expect that I could obtain the secret method of masking my aura so easily. Sure enough, the way to break the situation lies with Yi Chun. Yi Chun, a child of luck, although the fate of Tianxia Lone Star is a bit messed up, he can still give me brings benefits. Wang Ping looked at these simulation contents and sighed in his heart. Of course, it probably won't work for Wang Ping in the simulation to follow Yi Chun to the Eastern Wasteland. On Sacred Heart Island, there was no threat to the current Wang Ping, so there was no chance of triggering the Tianxia Lone Star fate, but this was not necessarily the case on the East Wasteland. There were many strong men, and Yi Chun could shoot anyone he provoked. Death Wang Ping. At that time, it will evolve into his life again, activate the buff of the Tianxia Lone Star destiny for Yi Chun, and then let him level up wildly. I don't know if it will be a big harvest this time, Wang Ping thought to himself. After you and Kai Yonglong came to the coastal city of Tianhai Kingdom with the help of the teleportation array, you began to understand everything about Tianhai Kingdom and began to look for great opportunities. In the 12th year, you successfully saw the line of opportunity in the body of a powerful man in the mysterious core realm. Kai Yonglong was very excited. It was definitely not an easy opportunity to be useful to even powerful people in the Xiandan realm. For this reason, you followed the line of opportunity and tried to seize it. In the end, you successfully followed the line of opportunity and found the opportunity. That opportunity was the place where a powerful man in the mysterious Dan realm sat and transformed. You have discovered the storage spirit ring of this powerful man in the mysterious core realm sitting in the cave, and obtained a large number of high-grade spiritual stones and some top-grade spiritual stones from it. In addition, there is also a sword-type mysterious weapon and a defensive mysterious weapon armor. When you see this harvest, you are extremely excited. You feel very emotional in your heart. Fortunately, Kai Yonglong survived. Otherwise, how could you have discovered such an amazing opportunity as soon as you arrived at Tianhai Kingdom? As a powerful sword cultivator, you have always been troubled by the problem of sword-like mystical weapons. Although you can earn spiritual stones by refining elixirs and buy them, there must be a place to sell them in Tianhai Kingdom, but that is also time-consuming. Not to mention, there is a defensive, mysterious weapon. In the end, something you picked up for free is definitely more satisfying than something you bought yourself. After you quickly divided the spoils, you chose to leave here. The powerful man in the mysterious pill realm came one step late and found that he seemed to have missed the opportunity and was very depressed. Next, you and Kai Yonglong walked around Tianhai Kingdom, looking for various opportunities. However, it is a pity that opportunities are not common, and not everyone can encounter opportunities every day. For this reason, your gains are not as great as they were at the beginning. In this regard, you have also calmed down, knowing that Kai Yonglong's golden finger is not a universal treasure hunter, and plan to wait for the ZUS secret realm to open. Before that, you plan to practice hard and try to improve your combat power. 9 years later, the ZUS secret realm is about to open. The entire Tianhai Kingdom is in an uproar, and countless monks are taking action upon hearing the news. And you and Kai Yonglong also set off for the ZUS secret realm. After you and Kai Yonglong arrived at the mountains not far from ZUS secret realm, you saw a large number of powerful monks appearing in the form of divine rainbows. Prior to this, many of the major forces in the Tianhai Kingdom had already taken precious spiritual boats or mounted powerful monster beasts to stand in the sky, waiting for the secret realm to open. In fact, even powerful monks from outside Tianhai appeared. Such a grand occasion shocked Kai Yonglong, and it was difficult for you to calm down. However, what excites you even more is that you see a lot of lines of opportunity in many monks. Among them, the lines of opportunity on the yin-yang mirror power, and even on the life and death realm power. Although you are very excited, you also know deep down in your heart that the opportunities for such great figures are not something you can covet. If we try to take the opportunity from this group of people by force, even if we are lucky enough to discover the opportunity before them, we will probably not be able to take it away. Because opportunities are often accompanied by danger. Those monsters that guard the treasures of heaven and earth are at least above the yin-yang mirror. Once discovered by these monsters, you will only be beaten to death at will and then become their food. Therefore, you are more targeting those at the half-step mysterious pill realm and mysterious pill realm. You know very well that only the opportunities given to these people are what you strive for. Among them, the younger generation of monks who are famous in Tianhai Kingdom must have better opportunities. If you get more opportunities like this, you will have a bright future. However, Kai Yonglong was very regretful and felt that it would be great if his chance line could distinguish the specific level. Now, we can only look at it in detail. Although there are some hints, it is not too accurate. You don't have much idea about Kai Yonglong's words. Anyway, it's enough for now. Of course, it would be better if a wave of golden fingers could be optimized in the future. Just when the ZUS secret realm opens and you are about to enter it, you discover that a young man has a large number of lines of opportunity on his body, which makes you very shocked. Then, you remember what happened to Yichun. In your memory, Yichun caused a big disturbance in the Purple Moon secret realm, and took away the most precious Nirvana realm inheritance and Nirvana fruit and other amazing objects under the eyes of a group of powerful people. You guess this young man must be Yichun. However, he hid his identity, changed his face, and was very cautious. Of course, you are also very cautious, changing your face and disguising your identity. However, your methods are definitely not as good as Yichun's, especially in the face of the powerful yin-yang mirror. However, your target this time is not on the powerful yin-yang mirror. As long as you do it cleanly, there shouldn't be a big problem. In the end, you didn't mean to say hello to Yichun. As the ZUS secret realm opened, you entered it. A large number of monks also rushed into it. It's just that as soon as you entered, you were separated from Kai Yonglong and were forcibly teleported to a different place. You have been prepared for this. You have purchased treasures that can confirm the positions of both parties, and you plan to meet up quickly. You think well, but unfortunately things always go against the grain. 3 hours later, you encountered a demonic beast in the mysterious core realm, and you fought with it. This Shindan realm monster is very powerful, and you tried your best to kill it. In fact, if you didn't have the talent of super speed regeneration, you would probably be defeated once and waste a resurrection talisman. After killing the Shindan realm monster, you were still frightened. You didn't expect that you would encounter such danger just after you arrived in the ZUS secret realm. Next, you found an 8th grade elixir in the lair of the Shindan realm monster, which is one of the main materials for refining the 8th grade elixir Xinyuan Dan. However, your heart is not too happy, but it becomes heavier. Because the level of the copy of ZUS secret realm seems to be too high, and it is not suitable for monks below the Shindan realm. Kai Yonglong's cultivation level is only in the spirit fetus realm. Whether he encounters monsters in the secret realm or encounters other monks, he is in danger of falling. Not to mention, Kai Yonglong's combat power in the same realm is definitely the lowest in the secret realm. No matter who he meets, as long as the other person has evil intentions, he will be in danger. However, even though you know this, there is nothing you can do about it. After all, you are also in danger and have no time to take care of Kai Yonglong. 5 hours later, you discovered that Kai Yonglong's soul card was shattered, and he obviously died directly. You sigh in your heart, feeling that Kai Yonglong is too miserable. At the same time, your illusions about competing for opportunities are shattered. This development, Wang Ping was speechless. Although he had long guessed that the Purple Moon secret realm was dangerous, after all, this was a secret realm that even the yin-yang mirror power and the life and death realm power could enter. It was not comparable to the 7-star secret realm. It was quite difficult to gain a chance in it. However, he really didn't expect that less than a day after entering, Kai Yonglong would die, and he himself would almost die once. Perhaps we can consider letting Kai Yonglong practice magic skills in the simulation. Such thoughts suddenly appeared in Wang Ping's mind. Kai Yonglong's talent is to find opportunities, and in the fantasy world, this golden finger is still good. However, he is different from himself. He does not have the life simulator to refresh his talent and improve his understanding and foundation. He can only rely on the talents and treasures from the outside world to improve. Such treasures of heaven and earth are definitely very rare and difficult to find, especially high-grade ones, which are even more amazing. Such a treasure would make even a powerful person above the yin-yang mirror jealous. It can be said that the probability of Kai Yonglong's ability and understanding quickly improving is not high. However, it would be difficult for him to practice in a short period of time just by practicing on his own. Of course, Kai Yonglong's talent is not bad. After all, he has grown to the Lingyuan realm by himself in 2 or 3 years. Although this is partly due to Goldfinger looking for opportunities to help, it cannot erase the fact that Kai Yonglong himself has very good qualifications. After all, before he developed a good talent, he was far behind Kai Yonglong. As for the sword intention, Kai Yonglong realized the sword intention on his own. This was not something that ordinary opportunities could help with. It can be said that Kai Yonglong's foundation and understanding are actually stronger than many people. However, although Kai Yonglong's talent is good, it is still difficult to grow up quickly and keep up with his rhythm. It is even more difficult to become the top fighting force in the group, and it is difficult to catch up with big losers like him and Qin Yao. But it's magic power. Wang Ping hesitated again. He himself doesn't practice magic skills. Although this thing can quickly improve his cultivation level, it can devour enough powerful people and condense the 3rd-grade mysterious elixir. However, the side effects of this thing are also very obvious. It can easily change the personality and make people extremely bloodthirsty. In addition, practicing demonic skills is not tolerated by heaven and earth, and all major forces will indifferently pull them out and kill them without any tolerance. There is no way The blood demon disaster that happened 10,000 years ago must have caused many human beings to defect to the demon clan and practice demon skills, causing a lot of cholera. Kai Yonglong, I guess he can't resist the temptation of magic. Otherwise, during that simulation, he wouldn't have broken the seal of the blood demon Yuan Feng and tricked me to death. Wang Ping sighed. So, I can only take a look at the situation. Of course, I can simulate it through a life simulator to see what kind of performance Kai Yonglong will have after practicing magic skills, so there is no need to be too anxious. Immediately, Wang Ping gathered his thoughts and continued to stare at the screen. It was when Wang Ping stared at the screen that the words appeared again. Next, you wandered alone in the ZUS secret realm and experienced several dangers. In the most dangerous time, you can only survive by being forced to die with them and relying on the resurrection talisman to resurrect. At this time, you are really desperate because you find that your combat power is really too low in the ZUS secret realm. Although you are stronger than many true disciples trained by great religions. Under the same circumstances, these true disciples who have half-step of the mysterious pill realm are not your opponents, but they are led by elders who are in the late mysterious pill realm, so their safety is not something you can compare with. The only people you can bully are the half-step Xian'an realm cultivators who are also casual cultivators like you, and some transcendent realm monks who have committed suicide and entered the Purple Moon secret realm. On the third day, you heard the news that a 10th grade treasure medicine appeared in the ZUS secret realm, causing a battle between two great powers in the life and death realm. And the aftermath shocked the death of many Xian'an realm, and even a strong yin-yang mirror, and you felt awe-inspiring in your heart. The 10th grade treasure medicine is so precious that even the great masters in the realm of life and death go crazy for it. But the birth of the treasure is also accompanied by bloodshed. In the Xian'an realm, he is not even qualified to watch the battle. In fact, there are not even some weak yin and yang mirrors. After all, even yin-yang mirror was shocked to death by the aftermath, which was too terrifying. On the 5th day, you were hit hard again. Fortunately, you have the talent of super speed regeneration, and you are an alchemist. You prepared many pills this time, and you managed to survive. You feel bitter in your heart and no longer want to take risks to compete for opportunities. You plan to stay in one place and wait for the ZUS secret realm to close and automatically teleport you out. However, if you are unwilling to compete for opportunities, others will not be so. On the 7th day, a battle broke out between the two powerful yin-yang mirrors far away from where you were hiding, and the terrifying aftermath swept across the sky. Although you are far apart and the two of them are fighting in the sky, the horrific aftermath still shocks you. You fled into the distance like a frightened bird. After finally being safe, you fell silent completely. Apparently, it's not enough to just stay still. If you are unlucky enough to encounter a strong fight, you will probably be affected to death. This time we were far apart, so we were lucky, but it might not be the case next time. Next, you choose to continue looking for opportunities. At this moment, you are ready to risk your life or perish. Of course, you also know very well that you may not be able to find an opportunity to help you successfully condense the 3rd grade Xian'an. If you hesitate, you will lose. For this reason, you no longer hesitate to swallow the prepared Ningxuan pill and choose to break through to the Xian'an realm. Only when you break through to the Xian'an realm will your combat power be greatly improved and you will be safer. You successfully condense the mysterious elixir and cause the catastrophe. After the heavenly tribulation tempered the elixir, he successfully condensed the 4th grade Xian'an. You have successfully become a powerful person in the Xian'an realm. However, during the process of your breakthrough, a girl came here and kept staring at you, which was quite surprising to you. When you succeed in breaking through, you discover her existence, feel awestruck, and want to leave. The girl stopped directly in front of you, preventing you from leaving. You were shocked. This man was so fast that you didn't notice it at all. At the same time, you also find that you can't see through her cultivation. Soon, the girl introduced herself, saying that she is Ling Shui, the 17th princess of Tianhai Kingdom, and hopes to make friends with you. You were surprised. You didn't expect that you would meet Ling Shui, the 17th princess of Tianhai Kingdom here. After all, you know in your memory that this 17th princess will perform brilliantly in the 100 Dynasties War in the near future, and will be valued by an elder of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land and accepted as a disciple. After thinking about it, you decided that as the other party's identity, there was no need to seek anything of your own, so you chose to agree. Ling Shui is very satisfied with your agreement and asks you if you are a casual cultivator and what your name is. You chose to answer Ling Shui's question, but you chose to give a false name and told Ling Shui that your name was Bai Hong. Ling Shui is very surprised by your answer. Although she guessed that you were a casual cultivator, she didn't expect that you actually were a casual cultivator. Ling Shui was very amazed at this, thinking that it was really rare for a casual cultivator like you to be able to condense the 4th grade Xiandan. You smile helplessly. The 4th rank is not what you want. Ling Shui chuckled and asked curiously, do you still want to condense the 3rd grade Xiandan? You choose to answer. Ling Shui patted your shoulder carelessly, indicating that it's not dark yet, so don't daydream. You are very surprised by the character of the 17th princess of Tianhai Kingdom and have a good impression of her. Then, you ask Ling Shui how many levels of Xiandan you have condensed. Ling Shui didn't hide anything and told you directly that she had condensed the 3rd grade Xiandan. For a moment, you were very envious. Ling Shui comforted you, saying that she was able to condense the 3rd grade mysterious elixir because she had swallowed the 9th grade treasure medicine. Otherwise, she would probably have condensed a 4th grade mysterious elixir. You are very curious about what kind of medicine can help condense the 3rd grade Xiandan. Ling Shui told you that it is a 9th grade treasure medicine called Jin Yuan Gua, which can enhance the qualifications of the bones and stabilize the foundation. Speaking of this, Ling Shui was very regretful, saying that she didn't know the product at the time and shouldn't have eaten it randomly. If it was used to refine the 9th grade elixir Jin Yuan Dan, the effect would be stronger. You are curious to ask whether it is possible to condense the 2nd grade Xiandan. Ling Shui rolled her eyes and said very speechlessly, do you think the 2nd grade Xiandan is just cabbage? That is a mysterious elixir that only a true evildoer can condense. The genius who can condense the 2nd grade Xiandan can still hope to become a true disciple even if he is placed in the Holy Land. You were shocked. You did not expect that the 3rd grade Xiandan and the 2nd grade Xiandan represent such great significance. Then, you curiously asked what level the true disciples of Ling Shui Holy Land would reach in the future if they did not perish. After Ling Shui pondered, he told you the answer. Holy places are different, and the potential of true disciples is also different. However, if we take the true disciples of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land as an analogy, if the quasi-true disciples of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land do not die midway, they will basically enter the realm of life and death in the future, and there is a high hope of entering the Nirvana realm. As for the true disciples of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, if they do not die midway, they will definitely enter the Nirvana realm in the future, and they all have the potential to be kings. However, it only has potential, and it is especially unclear whether he can become a king. You are shocked in your heart and realize that the king realm is a realm above the Nirvana realm. Next, you asked Ling Shui whether the 1st grade Xiandan has the first-class potential of the Holy Sun, and whether he will definitely enter the king's realm in the future. Ling Shui rolled her eyes, indicating that you are overthinking. The king's realm is a huge watershed. Even the Holy Sun of the Holy Land may not be able to condense the 1st grade Xiandan. Even if he condenses the 1st grade Xiandan, he dare not say that he will definitely enter the king's realm. In the final analysis, the Xiandan realm is just a realm. The quality of the Xiandan is very important, but it cannot be used to judge the potential of a genius in an absolute sense. In addition, in this world, there are many holy lands and more holy suns, and new holy suns will appear in holy lands every once in a while. But looking at the entire purple spirit realm, a king-level powerhouse may not appear even in 10 years. After Ling Shui paused, he said, Nirvana has a lifespan of 5,000 years. Think about how many former genius monsters have died at the Dzogchen or quasi-king level of Nirvana. 10 years seems to be a short period of time, but so many people are stuck in the bottleneck, and it is still difficult to reach the realm of a king in 10 years. You can imagine how difficult it is. You feel awestruck in your heart, knowing how powerful the king realm is and how difficult it is to break through, and you yearn for it very much. Next, Ling Shui sighed again. The difference between the Holy Son and the true disciples is that they defeated the true disciples of the same generation. It represents a holy land. It cannot be said that the Holy Son is much better than the true disciples. The gap between the two sides is huge. Of course, in special times, there are many examples where the Holy Son is too evil and the true disciples of his generation cannot keep up with him. As for those saints' sons who are truly evil, if they do not fall midway, they will definitely enter the quasi-king level in the future and have great hope of entering the king's realm. They are the targets of all the major holy places' efforts to cultivate. After listening to Ling Shui's words, you finally know how big the world is and how naive your previous thoughts were. The Holy Son who has been cultivated by the Holy Land may not be able to condense the first-grade Xiandan. But you, a casual cultivator with no skills, no resources, and no master's guidance, still want to condense the first-grade Xiandan, or even the Wuxia Xiandan. It's really unbelievable. It's a little too ridiculous. At the same time, you also have a deeper understanding of why the original blood demon Yuan Feng wanted to ridicule your naivety. Even the Holy Son of the Holy Land may not be able to do something, but you are wishful thinking. It is really too naive and ridiculous. You felt a little sad and fell into silence. Seeing this, Ling Shui comforted you, saying that you could reach this point as a casual cultivator and you were strong enough, so you didn't have to compare with those perverts in the Holy Land. You asked Ling Shui doubtfully why you wanted to be friends with him and tell him so many things so patiently. Ling Shui said very frankly that you are a casual cultivator with great potential and hope to enter the realm of life and death in the future. Such people are rare. Making one friend or multiple friends can be considered as many ways. At the same time, she feels that with your potential, you are very likely to perform well in the 100 Dynasties War and be accepted as a disciple by the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. You know it in your heart, but you smile bitterly and say that you will not participate in the 100 Dynasties War. Ling Shui was shocked and asked why. You hesitated in your heart and did not answer. Ling Shui was a little dissatisfied with this. She pulled you to question her, shouting that she had told you so many things, but you were hiding it from her. It was unfair. You really can't defeat Ling Shui? You feel that the ancestors of Tianhai Kingdom don't care about the descendants of Sin Blood. Ling Shui, with such a good character, will definitely not care. In the end, he told her some truth. For some reasons, he took the lead. Without his identity as a descendant of sinful blood, participating in the 100 Dynasties War would mean death. After hearing this, Ling Shui was very surprised and dissatisfied. She complained that those big shots were too small-minded. After all these years, they still cling to these things. You were surprised. You didn't expect Ling Shui to say such things. You had a good impression of her, but you also advised her to be careful with her words. Ling Shui doesn't care about this. Next, you travel together, wandering in the secret realm, searching for opportunities. Following Ling Shui, you also know how amazing Ling Shui's strength is. Ling Shui, only 30 years old, has reached the 3rd level of Xiandan realm. She has understood the artistic conception of Zachen water and learned the magical powers inherited from Tianhai Kingdom. The strength is far beyond what you can match. On the 25th, you and Ling Shui found an opportunity to jointly attack the guardian monster. However, when you were attacking the monsters, you were attacked by Zhao Feng, the descendant of the Beiyang sect of the Tianhai Kingdom. Ling Shui suffered serious injuries in order to protect you. You were shocked and angry and attacked Zhao Feng, but Zhao Feng sneered, treating you like an ant and ignoring you. Your attack was easily received by Zhao Feng's followers, and a big battle broke out between you. Although you had an advantage in terms of Xiandan grade and artistic conception, there was a gap in your cultivation, so you couldn't take it down. Ling Shui also broke out into a battle with Zhao Feng. The royal family of Tianhai Kingdom and Beiyang sect, the largest religion in Tianhai Kingdom, have long had a grudge. However, Beiyang sect is a hard nut, and the royal family of Tianhai Kingdom does not want to go to war directly and then be picked off by other forces. But Ling Shui didn't expect that Zhao Feng would dare to attack her and wanted to kill her. For the first time, you saw Ling Shui's furious look. She was like a valkyrie, using all her strength. Even though she was injured by a sneak attack, she still suppressed Zhao Feng and beat him. Even if Zhao Feng unleashed all his fighting power, he was easily suppressed by Ling Shui. You were shocked when you saw this scene. You didn't expect Ling Shui to be much stronger than you imagined. At the same time, you also witnessed the power of supernatural powers for the first time. Both Ling Shui and Zhao Feng used their magical powers, and the power they unleashed was truly shocking. Through your analysis, you believe that Ling Shui, who is only at the peak of the 3rd level of the mysterious core realm, has the terrifying combat power to kill ordinary 7th-level monks of the mysterious core realm after using his magical powers. And you know very well that the two of them only have magical powers passed down by their predecessors in cultivation, and they did not realize them by themselves. Therefore, it can only be called a false supernatural power. Even so, it can still erupt with such terrifying power. It's hard for you to imagine what kind of terrifying power those real evildoers would unleash if they used their own magical powers. After a long time, you came back to your senses and sighed in your heart, thinking that the gap between geniuses is probably even greater than the gap between geniuses and ordinary people. It may be difficult for you to step into the world of true geniuses and protagonists of those eras. Zhao Feng was suppressed and aggrieved to the extreme, and his Taoist heart was also a little unstable. However, when Zhao Feng was about to be killed by Ling Shui, the phantom of a powerful person in the realm of life and death appeared and blocked Ling Shui's attack. A terrifying coercion swept the entire place, and you felt fatal pressure. However, Ling Shui snorted coldly, and the shadow of a powerful person in the life and death realm also appeared, and the two powerful shadows faced each other. In the end, Beiyang sect's powerful phantom rescued Zhao Feng, the successor of Beiyang sect, and his followers, and the war stopped. As the shadows of the two powerful figures in the realm of life and death disappeared, you breathed a sigh of relief and felt relaxed all over. At the same time, I sighed secretly in my heart. This is the gap between you and the descendants of these big forces. The other party is not only gifted with extraordinary talents, but also possesses powerful skills in martial arts. He is also able to practice magical powers and has the backup left by a powerful person in the realm of life and death. Even if there are some casual cultivators who can match these geniuses in terms of combat power, and can even kill them, but so what? These people have all kinds of powerful trump cards, and just one of them is enough to kill the casual cultivators. These days, when you come out to hang out, you have to look at your background. People without background are really walking on thin ice in this spiritual world. While you were feeling disappointed, Ling Shui smacked her mouth in displeasure. It was a pity that she could not destroy Zhao Feng, a villain who only knew how to conduct sneak attacks. When you come to your senses, it means that he is protected by great power and is difficult to kill. Ling Shui also nodded. He can kill by force, but it is not necessary. One Zhao Feng could not threaten her or the Tianhai Kingdom, but if he was killed by force now, the Beiyang sect would probably go berserk. After you thought about it, you remembered the War of 100 Dynasties, and you knew how much trouble it would cause to kill a successor of a great religion at this time. After all, Zhao Feng will definitely participate in the 100 Dynasties War. Even if the descendants of other sects cannot be trained by the Holy Land, they will only have the status of deacons. However, even if you cannot join the core circle of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, you can still gain huge benefits by fighting against many geniuses in the sword domain in the 100 Dynasties War, which can increase the probability of breaking through to the realm of life and death. If he performs well, it will be of great benefit to Beiyang sect, and he can become famous in the entire sword domain. If Zhao Feng dies, Beiyang sect will be furious and a war will probably break out. However, you also know that the inheritance of Nirvana realm experts and the rare treasure Nirvana heart will appear next. The powerful yin-yang mirror, and even the great masters of the life and death realm will fight to the point of madness. Even the great masters of the life and death realm have fallen. Therefore, actually killing Zhao Feng is not a big deal. Of course, you also know in your heart that these things cannot be spoken out. You can only keep them in your heart and dare not express them openly. Ling Shui saw your doubts, but didn't ask any more questions. Next, you and Ling Shui continued to explore the secret realm and made some gains. You successfully broke through to the second level of the mysterious pill realm, and your combat power increased again. And Ling Shui even broke through to the fourth level of the Xiandan realm, reaching the middle level of the Xiandan realm, and her combat power soared a lot. Not long after, you and Ling Shui both heard huge noises coming from the depths of the ZUS secret realm. Terrifying energy fluctuations and magical power swept across a wide area. Ling Shui was shocked. She didn't expect such a big commotion. She didn't know what kind of opportunity had arisen. And you feel awe-inspiring in your heart, knowing that the real war has begun. In this process, Yichen would directly pick the peaches of this group of strong men and leave in style. Ling Shui was excited and suggested going over to watch the battle. You recalled the record in your memory about the powerful melee and the aftermath that killed a large number of powerful men in the mysterious core realm. You knew that if you got close enough, you would probably die without any body parts, so you quickly rejected it. Ling Shui knows your worries and means that you will not get close, and she has treasures to defend herself and will not take action. You couldn't defeat Ling Shui, but you remembered that Ling Shui was safe and sound in your memory, and that she performed brilliantly in the 100 Dynasties War. Knowing that she would not die, you decided to go with Ling Shui to watch the battle, wanted to see the powerful yin-yang mirror and what is seen of melee between the powerful in the realm of life and death. You have arrived very far away from the battle site. Ling Shui used her secret technique to observe the situation in the distance and saw the battle scene more clearly. You were surprised in your heart and sighed that Ling Shui was worthy of being the princess of Tianhai Kingdom. She had many methods, which was not comparable to that of casual cultivators. You saw a terrifying battle next, with all kinds of magical powers showing their true power in their hands. You speculate that if a powerful person in the realm of life and death were placed on the earth, he might be a 9-star powerhouse. He could clean the surface of the earth in a short time, and his combat power was terrifying. Soon after, you will see the powerful men using real fire, using various taboo methods frequently, and killing moves one after another. The usually rare yin-yang mirror powers begin to fall one by one. And even the life and death realm powers in melee battles, they all began to suffer injuries, and the sky was filled with blood. When Ling Shui saw this scene, she was so cheerful that she could no longer laugh, and her expression became extremely serious. Because she also noticed that something was wrong with the situation, and the strong men from all sides seemed to have deliberately started to unite to besiege her ancestor. You must know that although the royal family of Tianhai Kingdom is the strongest, other forces in the country are not weak either. For example, Beiyang sect has great masters in the life and death realm, but Beiyang sect only has 2 old monsters in the life and death realm, while their Tianhai Kingdom royal family has 4 great masters in the life and death realm. However, even if the ZUS secret realm is opened, it is impossible for all the ancestors of the Tianhai Kingdom royal family to come out. Therefore, only 2 great masters of the life and death realm came this time, and the Beiyang sect combined with the Fengyuan sect, which also had great masters of the life and death realm, plus a casual cultivator of the life and death realm from Tianhai. It can be said that there were 3 dozen too. This situation is not good. Although Ling Shui was anxious, she couldn't do much to help and could only watch helplessly. Then, you saw Yi Chun, who changed his face, suddenly appeared, bursting out with terrifying power, taking advantage of several life and death realm experts to unleash a decisive blow, broke into the battlefield, broke through the formation and took away nirvana. The inheritance of the realm and the fruit of nirvana left in style. All the powerful men were furious, but they could only watch Yi Chun leave gracefully, because the powerful yin-yang mirror cannot catch up. However, several great masters in the realm of life and death had just carried out a life-and-death battle and were unable to take care of themselves. In the end, two great masters of the life and death realm from the royal family of Tianhai Kingdom fell, and the remaining three great masters of the life and death realm also felt uncomfortable and suffered extremely serious trauma. You looked at the direction Yi Chun was leaving, and your heart became excited. Although you know that you may not be able to obtain the nirvana fruit, if you let Yi Chun touch it, it may be of great benefit to you. For this reason, you separated from Ling Shui and followed in Yi Chun's footsteps. This time, you are very lucky, or Yi Chun has already noticed your existence and is waiting for you. You successfully found Yi Chun. After you and Yi Chun chatted for a while, you expressed that you wanted to see the nirvana fruit. Yi Chun hesitated for a moment, but still took it out. He trusts you and doesn't think you will rob. Of course, the bigger reason is that he feels that even if you really have any intentions, you can't take away the nirvana fruit under his nose. You were pleasantly surprised looking at the nirvana fruit. Under Yi Chun's gaze, you touched it and then quickly let go. Then, you said that it was a worthwhile trip for you to see such a treasure. Next, Yi Chun invited you to leave the Purple Moon's secret realm together. After thinking about it, you did not choose to go with Yi Chun. You know very well that if you go with Yi Chun in the current situation, you will probably become cannon fodder and die without even leaving any scum. After you rejected Yi Chun, you started acting alone. However, not long after, you bumped into the furious yin-yang mirror strawman. Because you still have the aura of the nirvana fruit in your body, he wants to capture you alive and interrogate you. You knew in your heart that something was wrong, so you immediately turned on the mad state and chose to self-destruct. Because of your death, this simulation ends. Good guy, if you come into contact with Yi Chun, there will be no happy ending. Wang Ping's eyes became strange. However, even the first-class Saint Sun may not be able to condense the first-grade Xiandan. Now we are in trouble. Wang Ping thought of this problem again and felt a little headache. It seems a bit unrealistic for him to condense a first-grade or flawless mysterious elixir. It seems not necessarily. Wang Ping rubbed his chin and started thinking. His behavior in contacting the nirvana fruit in this simulation was obviously so that he could earn rewards. If it can really be brushed out, that would be great. Perhaps he can use the nirvana fruit to condense a first-grade Xiandan. Even if there is no first grade, there is still hope for the second grade. As long as you reach the second level, and then use the group points to strengthen it, there is definitely hope to reach the first level. Thinking about it this way, there seems to be no need for me to be anxious. After all, I'm a person with group points. Group points can strengthen various things, and it is not impossible to strengthen a wave of mysterious pills. Of course, if group points are used more rationally, if so, it should be to strengthen one's basic qualifications. Wang Ping's eyes flashed, and he murmured to himself. Immediately, Wang Ping's field of vision changed, and a scene of Wang Ping in the simulation being caught by the yin-yang mirror strongman and then forced to self-destruct appeared. Soon his vision returned to normal. Immediately afterwards, the system's beep also sounded. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose one of the following rewards. Second level of cultivation in Xiandan realm. Nirvana fruit. Green talent, super speed regeneration. Combat experience. Fuck. Wang Ping looked at this reward and said Chinese essence in his heart. Although he did have such thoughts, he never expected that this reward would actually appear. The nirvana fruit is really refreshed. This thing is a world-shaking treasure. It is something that can only appear in the place where a strong man in the nirvana realm sits and transforms. Even the great masters in the life and death realm are crazy about it and want to fight for it. Its value is extremely terrifying. As an 8th grade alchemist now, he naturally knows all kinds of strange things in the world. Nirvana fruit, It is said that it can make people reborn in nirvana with human flesh and bones. In addition, it can also greatly increase a person's basic qualifications and martial arts background, and even allow them to gain some power of nirvana, and their resilience will become very terrifying. If he could swallow the nirvana fruit before condensing the Xiandan, Wang Ping felt that the probability of condensing the second-grade Xiandan was really high. Moreover, the recovery power brought by the nirvana fruit is definitely much stronger than the green talent super speed regeneration. This time, he was extremely angry. System, I choose. Wang Ping was pleasantly surprised and quickly made a choice. In an instant, Wang Ping felt that there was a golden strange fruit in his storage ring. However, the life simulator was very considerate this time, and it also came with a jade box to store it to prevent the loss of its medicinal effect. Wang Ping looked at this nirvana fruit and couldn't calm down in his heart. However, Wang Ping knew very well that in this mission world, it was not the time for breakthroughs, and in reality, swallowing would be too much of a loss. As long as you don't eat it, you will have this treasure in every simulation and can use it again and again, which is the most enjoyable thing. Call. Wang Ping opened his eyes with a smile on his face. Brother Wang, what good thing happened to you, making you smile so happily? Qin Tian asked curiously when he saw Wang Ping smile. I just broke through to the Xiandan realm soon, which is not a good thing, Wang Ping said with a smile. Xiandan realm, Qin Tian's face twitched. Damn it, I was tricked by Brother Wang. In the Xiandan realm, there should be a 7-star combat power assessment, Yi Xiaofan said in surprise. When I break through, I should have it. Even if it doesn't, it's probably 7 stars. Wang Ping nodded. 7-star rating is a country-destroying rating, and Wang Ping doesn't know if he can achieve it after his breakthrough. However, the hope should be quite high. It's so enviable, Qin Tian muttered. As for Chen Si and Zhao Sahan, they didn't know much about the realm of Wang Ping's world, but they just looked over curiously. Not to mention Lin Xiaoqiu. She didn't even know what the mysterious pill realm was or what the 7 stars were. How's your investigation going? Wang Ping asked. What are you searching for? We don't have a super hacker in our group, Qin Tian muttered. I prefer searching for souls than searching on the internet. Well, if you want to know any information, you can ask me. My brother is a very talented person and he knows many things, Lin Xiaoqiu said cautiously. Forget it, there's no need. Wang Ping shook his head. After all, this world is different from the world Wang Shuqi lives in. What they're dealing with is not hidden weirdness, but enemies who only know how to destroy, and they don't need to know so much. Know when the other person is coming. Kill, complete the mission, and leave. It's that simple and straightforward. System, I want to conduct a free simulation. After Wang Ping thought for a moment, he said in his heart, Ding, life simulation begins. The system's voice rang. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ping's familiar screen appeared, and text also emerged. On the first day, you waited quietly. On the second day, a space rift appeared over your city, and a huge canine monster emerged from the space crack. His appearance shocked everyone in this metropolis, and also shocked the whole world. With his appearance, everyone who saw him with the naked eye began to twist and deform, grew scales, and transformed into similar monsters. Even Lin Xiaoqiu, Chen Si, and Zhao Sahan were transformed into monsters the moment they saw each other, and you had to kill them. As for Qin Tian, relying on his cultivation as a support, he did not turn into a monster immediately, but there was also a phenomenon of alienation in his body. As for Yi Xiaofan, he was the most normal one. The holy body was resistant to curses, so he was fine. As for you, it was because of your stronger cultivation that nothing abnormal happened. However, you know very well that if you continue to stare, something will happen. Therefore, you scolded Qin Tian and asked him to stop staring. Qin Tian felt awestruck and quickly closed his eyes, not daring to look any further. Next, you asked Qin Tian to teleport Yi Xiaofan away, soar into the sky, and immediately fight the monsters in the abyss. Your battle was very fierce, and the city below was severely affected by the aftermath and was directly destroyed. The monster in the abyss is extremely powerful. Even if you use all your methods, it will be difficult to kill him. In fact, you are gradually falling into a disadvantage. In the end, you wound the enemy by killing 1,000 and injuring yourself by 800. Finally, he was resurrected once with the help of the resurrection talisman and fought for his life again before he was completely killed. And after killing it, you were also eroded by the curse due to lack of strength and began to mutate. You were shocked and angry and regretted not refining the 8th grade Poor Dan in advance. For this reason, you can only choose to return to the original world quickly and plan to swallow the fruit of nirvana. Although the blood in my heart is very wasteful, it can only be like this. Because of your return, this simulation ends. Well, the mission was completed in one go. This is the first time this has happened. Wang Ping's mood was quite subtle. However, he soon felt relieved. After all, although the monsters in the abyss are equally terrifying and powerful, they cannot compare with the weird ones. And the most disgusting thing about weirdness is its invisibility, and you need to find out who is weird. To deal with these monsters, as long as you are strong enough, you can easily deal with them. Brother Wang, how's it going? Qin Tian asked impatiently when he saw Wang Ping open his eyes again. I know the abilities of the monster in the abyss and how to deal with it, and I also have the strength to kill him. Wang Ping looked at Qin Tian and others and said, of course, in this simulation, Chen Si and the others died because of the monster's ability, so I fought very hard. I still had to find a way to pass the level without taking any damage. After a pause, Wang Ping spoke again. That's it. After Qin Tian heard this, he breathed a sigh of relief and smiled. If you can pass the level, that's a good thing. As for casualties, he believed Wang Ping could solve this problem. He's dead. Chen Si's face turned pale. With such a strong captain already dead, this mission must be too dangerous. Don't panic, girl. As long as Brother Wang's ability can be used a few times, we will have many opportunities for trial and error. Qin Tian comforted him with a smile. That's it. Chen Si and the other girls breathed a sigh of relief. I'll simulate it again. Wang Ping nodded and used the free simulation again. On the first day, you took action and found a way to get people in the city to evacuate in advance. On the second day, you waited until the monster appeared. You had a countermeasure in advance, using a large formation to isolate the aura and realization, and then asked Chen Si to use his ability to put a weak state on the monster. Then Qin Tian teleported away from the scene with Chen Si and others. You have a battle with a monster. Because the monster's combat power was forcibly weakened by Chen Si, you killed it relatively easily without wasting the resurrection ability of the resurrection talisman. You completed the task easily and left this world happily. Because of your departure, this simulation ends. As long as you know the opponent's abilities, there are many ways to deal with them. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and couldn't help but smile. Seeing Wang Ping laughing, Qin Tian and others also smiled, knowing that this group mission was basically stable. Very good, no casualties, perfect pass. Wang Ping glanced at everyone and chuckled. Hee, as expected of Brother Wang, he is invincible. Qin Tian grinned and gave a thumbs up. Stop bragging. It's time for us to do something. Wang Ping rolled his eyes, and after explaining the content of the simulation, he spoke. Listening to what Wang Ping said, Lin Xiuqiu was stunned, and a chill shot from the soles of his feet down his spine to the sky. This is too dangerous. As soon as this monster appeared, it easily destroyed a city and turned everyone into monsters. If Wang Ping and others had not appeared, wouldn't she have turned into a disgusting monster and died completely? Just thinking about it made Lin Xiuqiu's scalp numb, and she was glad that Wang Ping and others appeared. Zhao Sahan was also shocked. Good guy, even with Brother Wang here, I died once. It's too dangerous. Brother Wang, what are you going to do? Yi Xiaofan asked meaningfully. How else can we go? Use powerful force to make the world believe what I say, and let the officials of Xian Kingdom cooperate with our actions. Wang Ping glanced at Yi Xiaofan and said calmly. He believed that he definitely used this simple and crude method to solve the problem in the simulation. After all, he doesn't have that much time to waste, and the monsters won't give them much time. I also think this is the best. Yi Xiaofan nodded. In that case, let's start taking action. I'll be right back. Wang Ping nodded and said. As soon as he finished speaking, Wang Ping flew out directly. Xin Kingdom, General Administration of Spiritual Power. The Chief Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power looked at the scenery outside the window, feeling a little worried. Although they have known about the emergence of spiritual energy recovery for a long time and have taken various measures in advance, it is still unknown what the world will become after the spiritual energy is revived and how many people will die. He is not particularly optimistic about this. After all, at this point in time, there are more and more mutated animals in the wild. Although the army is currently suppressing them, thermal weapons may not be effective when these animals mutate further. He really wanted to train warriors as soon as possible to welcome the arrival of a new era. However, the current exercise method is not perfect and is still in the theoretical stage. Although it can be practiced, it has little effect. At present, the extraordinary combat power of human beings is still those who are awakened and have abilities, but there are too few people with such awakenings, and it all depends on luck. Therefore, there is a shortage of combat power. Human beings are racing against death. If humans can have a complete martial arts system and evolve faster than those creatures, they will usher in a splendid new era instead of perishing. The Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power sighed. Don't be anxious. Don't be anxious. You can make a breakthrough when you go back. While the Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Energy was distressed, there was a sudden knock on the door. Come in. In response, the Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power returned to normal expression and spoke. The door was pushed open, and his deputy came in with Wang Ping. The Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power looked at Wang Ping and was slightly startled. He didn't know who Wang Ping was, and he was actually brought here by the Deputy Director himself. Lao Zhang, who is this young man? The Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power stood up and asked in surprise. My name is Wang Ping. I am a time traveler from other worlds. The purpose of coming to you is to ask you to do something. The deputy did not answer Wang Ping's question, but left here in a daze and closed the door, while Wang Ping spoke calmly. Traveler? The Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power frowned, and his eyes became strange. His deputy looked clearly hypnotized or controlled just now. Since the other party can do this kind of thing in the General Bureau of Spiritual Power, it means that the opponent's ability has reached the point of ignoring the various awakened people in the General Bureau of Spiritual Power. However, since the other party had no intention of attacking him, the Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power had nothing to fear. However, what Wang Ping said was really too subtle for him to accept. Wang Ping noticed the look in the eyes of the Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power. He didn't say anything more. He flashed his figure and casually made a spell, pouring a series of information into his brain. This method is much simpler and more direct than words. Wang Ping didn't want to waste too much saliva on this kind of thing. The Time Traveler. The world-destroying monster. After the Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power accepted the extra information in his mind, he was extremely shocked. Although he still had many doubts about Wang Ping's words, he still chose to believe 70% of them. If you are a practitioner from other worlds, I have a heartfelt request. The Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power hesitated for a moment and then said, If you want to practice Dharma, I can give it to you. Wang Ping looked at him and spoke calmly. However, in contrast, you must focus on cultivating one of my descendants in the future. In this world, exchange has always been of equal value. For what I give you, you must pay matching rewards to cultivate her in the future. For Wang Ping, the method of practice is given away once it is given away. Even if he didn't send it out, I believe that after Zhao Sahan learned about the difficulties in this world, he would come up with the practice method in the chat group. In this case, he might as well take it out and tell the Director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power some things to gain more resources and protection for his descendants of time travelers. Although this world is just a world where spiritual energy has just been revived, Wang Ping will not underestimate this world. Perhaps the potential of this world is very high, but it is still in its infancy. As for whether the world will go astray because of the practice system he gave, that is none of his business. Even if it goes astray, if the original system that is most suitable for their world emerges in the future, and they change it back, they will believe in the wisdom of future generations of this world. As for the practice system he gave me, it was enough to get through the difficult early years. Many thanks. The director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power showed a grateful expression. So, what kind of practice system do you want? Wang Ping smiled slightly and said, Are there many more kinds? The director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power showed a shocked expression. In their world, it is so difficult to find a system of practice. Does Wang Ping actually know multiple systems of practice? However, the director of the General Bureau of Spiritual Power soon found himself asking a stupid question. The man in front of me is a time traveler. How can a person who travels through different worlds to save the world only know one power system? Sorry, I asked too much. The director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power said with a wry smile. These are not the only reasons why you are looking for me, right? The director of the General Administration of Spiritual Energy asked seriously. He would not believe that Wang Ping came to him simply to teach him martial arts and benefit his fellow travelers in this world. Tomorrow, a monster will appear in your world. All the humans in the city where he appears will be transformed into monsters. It also has terrifying power. One blow is enough to flatten an international metropolis or even a mountain range. No, the human beings in your world cannot defeat him even with nuclear weapons. Wang Ping nodded and said calmly, The purpose of our coming to this world is to clean him up. As soon as these words came out, the expression of the director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power changed instantly, and he broke out in cold sweat. No wonder a time traveler like Wang Ping appeared in his world. It turned out to be like this. A monster that can destroy a mountain range with one strike can be described as shocking. Faced with such monsters, humans are indeed unable to solve them at this stage. So, the purpose of my coming to you is to let you evacuate the humans in that city in advance to prevent them from being transformed into monsters. Then, I will deal with the monsters. Wang Ping looked at the director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power and said calmly, On behalf of all mankind, I would like to thank you for coming from afar to eradicate monsters from our world. The director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power took a deep breath, solemnly gave Wang Ping a military salute, and said seriously, Yes. Wang Ping nodded and chuckled. Director, you don't mind the destruction of a city. The expression of the director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power froze, with a wry smile on his face. Although he wanted to say that he minded very much. The destruction of a metropolis will cause huge economic losses, and how many people will be displaced. However, considering the terror of the monster, Wang Ping would definitely risk his life by fighting it. It would be inappropriate if he said he minded and asked Wang Ping to move the battlefield as much as possible. You just need to fight with all your strength. You don't need to care about the destruction of a city. The director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power sighed. That's no problem. Wang Ping nodded with satisfaction. Next, Wang Ping left here after leaving some inheritance of the practice system. At the same time, Wang Ping also talked about Zhao Sahan. With the director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power here, I believe that Zhao Sahan will be very comfortable in the future. Of course, Wang Ping would not let Zhao Sahan lie down in good faith, although he didn't want the group members to die. After all, each group member was valuable combat power and could continuously earn group points for him, but he would not tolerate Zhao Sahan just lying down. In that case, his efforts would have been in vain. With so many systems of practice, which path should I take? After Wang Ping left, the director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power had difficulty choosing. Well, as expected, let's all leave. The director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power made a decision. Next, the director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power took action. All residents of H City, where Lin Xiuqiu was located, were notified and must evacuate the city with the cooperation of the military. For a time, it caused a huge sensation. After all, at this point in time, the spiritual energy recovery has been revealed, and everyone is a little worried or looking forward to the future. And the officials suddenly made such a big move to evacuate city residents. This behavior really makes people think wildly. A nationwide panic is inevitable. Even the eyes of the whole world were focused on City H, and heads of countries began to contact Xinhua to ask them what they had discovered. However, Wang Ping didn't care about what happened in this world. They still stayed on the high-rise buildings in H City, quietly waiting for the monsters in the abyss to appear. At the same time, they looked down at the city and watched tens of millions of people evacuating one by one, feeling deeply moved in their hearts. Before the crisis, ordinary humans were too insignificant and could only drift with the crowd. This is still the result of their appearance. Otherwise, these people will all die. As the sun sets and the sun rises, the next day comes, and the bright sunshine shines on the earth and the city. H City, which was once bustling and lively, has become deserted and extremely quiet. It no longer has the hustle and bustle of the past, just like a dead city. At this moment, countless people focused on City H. Satellites from various countries are also staring here silently, wanting to see what will happen in H City. Mia. Zhao Sahan was also meowing in the arms of Lin Xiuqiu, who had already evacuated, and watched the live broadcast nervously. She was very weak now and would only be a disservice, so Wang Ping asked her to go with Lin Xiuqiu. Brother Wang, it seems there are still people who have not evacuated. Qin Tian looked down at the city, scanning the city with his powerful spiritual consciousness, and frowned. Even if the military is deployed, it is still very difficult to evacuate tens of millions of people in one day. They have done a good enough job. Those who stayed behind do not believe in evil and do not want to leave. So, they will lose their lives here. Wang Ping looked calm and spoke slowly. Qin Tian nodded and said nothing more. Crack! At this moment, the sky shattered like glass, as if some terrifying monster had broken through the space barrier of this world and wanted to break into this world. This terrifying scene made everyone watching the satellite live broadcast turn pale and look frightened. Has it started yet? The director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power took a deep breath and muttered to himself. Evacuating tens of millions of people from a city is not a trivial matter, especially now that spiritual energy is recovering and mutated beasts appear frequently in the wild. It is even more troublesome. In order to do these things, he endured a lot of pressure. Now that things happened as Wang Ping expected, he was relieved. However, since there was a monster invasion, he could only hope that Wang Ping could kill it, otherwise humanity would be doomed. That's why he arranged for a satellite broadcast. This kind of thing cannot be hidden. Since it can't be concealed, there is no need to be secretive. It is better to use satellites to live broadcast the world openly, so that everyone can see hope. Although Wang Ping and others will leave sooner or later, as long as Wang Ping appears and kills such a terrifying monster, it can give all humans peace of mind. We humans have strong people and invincible strong people. Even if the resurgence of spiritual energy is violent, the situation of human beings can still be as stable as Mount Tai. In troubled times, it is really important to have hope. Only with hope can human beings' evil thoughts not explode and miracles can be created. Are you here? Wang Ping squinted his eyes, stared at the sky, and muttered to himself, feeling the terrifying aura leaking from the cracks in the space. Qin Tian, set up the formation. Chun Si, prepare to use the golden finger. Yi Xiaofan, prepare to bleed just in case. Wang Ping said to the three of them. Yi Xiaofan is a holy body and has extremely terrifying resistance to curses. In theory, his blood can also be effective against curses. Therefore, he did not let Yi Xiaofan leave here like Zhao Sahan. Understood. The three of them spoke one after another. Qin Tian took out a powerful formation disc and activated it directly. Its range enveloped the area and blocked out the atmosphere. Yi Xiaofan also directly cut his own artery and bled directly. Chun Si's palms were sweating nervously, ready to use the power of his golden fingers at any time. Crack! It was at this moment that the sky completely shattered. Under the attention of the world, a dog-like monster with a body length of 50 meters and a body shrouded in black mist appeared in the sky. That is to say, after he appeared, some people in the city saw this terrifying scene and were directly cursed. Their bodies grew scales or black hair, and they were transformed into ugly monsters and roared. With the roar of these alienated monsters, the ground cracked and the glass of high-rise buildings was shattered. Some people were even alienated in the building and directly burst out with power, destroying the building, creating a horrific scene of building collapse. When the humans watching the live broadcast saw this scene, their faces turned pale and showed expressions of disbelief. Before this huge monster took action, everyone who saw it turned into a monster. Moreover, the power of these monsters transformed from humans has reached an incredible level, and they can destroy a tall building at will. For a moment, everyone felt their scalps numb, their faces pale, and their hearts frightened. This is true whether it is ordinary people, awakened people, or the elites of various countries. Chen Si do it? Wang Ping saw that although Chen Si had his eyes closed, he seemed to be frightened by the monster's roar, so he couldn't help but shouted. I understand. Chen Si bit her lip, followed the position that Wang Ping had instilled in her brain, and quickly used her golden finger to the sky. For a moment, a huge halo appeared in the sky, covering the dog of the abyss. In an instant, the aura of the dog of the abyss dropped by half. It's too perverted to directly reduce the enemy's combat power by half. Qin Tian closed his eyes, feeling the monster's breath, and muttered. Wang Ping ignored Qin Tian's nonsense, soared into the sky, and directly came to the sky to confront the dog of the abyss. The dog of the abyss was originally scared that his power was suddenly suppressed by half, but after he noticed Wang Ping, he instantly calmed down and stared at Wang Ping with his malicious eyes, killing him with terror. Intended to spread. Are you the guardian of the forces of chaos and law? Your nose is more sensitive than mine. You actually knew what I was coming to do in advance. The dog of the abyss roared and uttered human words. There's nothing to say to a monster like you. Just die. Wang Ping said coldly. Then, the 5 elements spiritual yuan in his body was mobilized and transformed into the fire elemental spiritual yuan. He held the Haitian stick in his hand and waved it suddenly. The sword intention of the great perfection was intertwined with it, and Wang Ping used the sunset sword technique, as if a great sun was coming trying to destroy all things. Humans, don't think that you can compete with me just because you suppressed half of my power. Facing Wang Ping's attack, the dog of the abyss roared, and its huge claws intertwined with black mist swatted at Wang Ping. In an instant, the giant claws and the setting sun collided together, and the abyss dog's claws were burned by the setting sun and cut by the intertwined sword energy. However, his recovery power is astonishing, and he recovers from injuries at a speed visible to the naked eye. However, when the two collided, the terrifying shock wave formed directly swept through the surroundings. Under this terrifying shock wave, the clouds were shaken away, and the terrifying sonic boom spread towards the surroundings in waves. As for the city below, it was even more severely affected. It was instantly razed to the ground, and all living creatures died instantly. Not only was the city destroyed, but areas outside the city were also affected. Fortunately, Qin Tian and others ran away early, otherwise they would have been affected, and even if there was a formation to block them, it would have been very miserable. At this moment, all the people around the world watching the live broadcast were horrified and speechless. At this moment, the world was as quiet as it had ever been, and everyone who was paying attention was so frightened that they were speechless. A big city was destroyed in an instant. This is not a small county town, but an international metropolis. Such a city was destroyed so easily, and the destruction was not intentional by the two sides fighting, but caused by the aftermath of the battle between the two sides. This simply completely shattered the 3 concepts of mankind. The nuclear weapons that mankind is proud of are pale and helpless in the face of such power. They doubted that nuclear weapons could kill such a monster. There's a high probability that it's impossible, right? For a time, all the complaints of the people in room H who had been evacuated early disappeared, and they could only feel happy. Fortunately, I'm gone. Otherwise, they will either turn into monsters, or they will be razed to the ground along with the city in the aftermath, leaving no body intact. Is this really a power that humans can have? The director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power looked shocked and muttered to himself. Then he remembered the various cultivation systems that Wang Ping had given him, and his heart became hot. With this kind of power, what do mutant beasts mean? Humanity will usher in the most glorious era. As expected of a monster from the abyss, it is indeed strong enough. Even if it is weakened and is only half its strength, it will not be so easy to kill. Wang Ping burst out with astonishing fighting power, colliding with it, his eyes shining brightly and his fighting spirit rising. To be honest, he rarely confronts people in real life. Therefore, he does not have much combat experience. This time, we can actually have a good fight. It's just that it's a bit awkward to use a stick to perform sword moves. Sure enough, I still have to get a sword-like mysterious weapon as soon as possible. Otherwise, my combat power will be somewhat limited. Human, do you have this little strength? With this little fighting power, you still want to kill me? The dog of the abyss taunted Wang Ping, hoping to make Wang Ping furious and cause chaos. Haha, don't provoke me. I will kill you now. Wang Ping sneered. Then, he directly used the secret method in the 5 Elements Fusion Art. 5 Elements Fusion Spirit Art. First style, 5 Elements Gradual Change. In an instant, the strength of Wang Ping's fire-attributed spirit energy doubled, and its attack power was several times stronger than before. Ouch! Sensing the danger, the dog of the abyss roared, and no longer used its powerful body to confront Wang Ping head-on. Instead, it shot out a thick black beam from its mouth, which collided fiercely with Wang Ping's moves. In an instant, a horrific explosion swept through the area. The earth began to sink, and the mountains and rivers in a larger area were shattered, creating a scene of doomsday. This scene made countless people feel numb. Wang Ping's body turned golden, and there were spiritual elements all over his body to protect him, ensuring that he would not be injured in the aftermath of the explosion. At the same time, Wang Ping once again used a trump card to directly activate the 5 Elements Spirit Body, making it even more powerful. He stepped on the magic dragon's second move, Cunutian, as if he had crossed the space and appeared in front of the dog of the abyss. He slashed down with a stick and hit his huge head. The dog of the abyss did not expect that Wang Ping could burst out with such an astonishing speed. He could not dodge and was hit by Wang Ping. His brain was dented a lot, there was a sound of bone cracking, and there were also huge burning sword marks. Immediately afterwards, his entire body was smashed towards the ground, creating a huge hole. Human, you've pissed me off. Don't think your speed can give you an advantage. The dog of the abyss was furious, and its body began to shrink. Its length shrank to about 5 meters, and it turned into a black light and rushed towards Wang Ping. Wang Ping sneered and used the heaven-level low-grade movement technique, the first move of the Phantom Dragon Walk and the Phantom Dragon Afterimage, instantly creating a large number of afterimages that were difficult to distinguish between true and false, causing the dog of the abyss to stop moving. He wanted to use his nose to discover Wang Ping's true identity, but Wang Ping had already thought of this and blocked his own smell. Since you can't tell the truth from the false, then destroy them all. The dog of the abyss roared in anger, and a large amount of black mist formed into a vicious dog that looked like a clone and rushed towards the afterimage created by Wang Ping. However, after using this move, he consumed a lot of energy and his own aura was also weakened a lot. It was when the dog of the abyss used this move that Wang Ping found the flaw and took action again. This time, Wang Ping directly used the second secret method of the 5 Elements Fusion Art, 5 Elements Unification, to increase his combat power to the highest level. Then he used his strongest move. In an instant, he used the Blood Demon 9 Shadow Sword, and 9 bloody sword energies appeared instantly, hitting the dog of the abyss and tearing his body apart directly. The Blood Demon 9 Shadow Sword, as a heaven-level high-grade martial skill, is more destructive and has the effect of corroding spiritual energy. It can corrode the spiritual element, but it is not only capable of corroding the spiritual element. Most of the energy is within its corrosive range, but the effect is different in strength. The body-protecting energy of the Dog of the Abyss has also been weakened. Therefore, his body was directly torn apart by Wang Ping and broken into several pieces. The vitality gradually disappears. Stupid savior, don't think that if you kill me, the world will be able to sit back and relax. Now that the coordinates have been exposed, countless invaders will come, whether it is the abyss where I am or other forces. Give it a try. Maybe those big shots wouldn't bother coming to this world, but it's a treat for beings at your level. The Dog of the Abyss did not look at all desperate before he died. He stared at Wang Ping and roared. Noisy. Wang Ping frowned and smashed his head completely with a stick. Just in case, Wang Ping directly performed a last-ditch attack, completely burning his body to ashes. Ding! The invading abyss monster is dead. The group mission is completed, and the rewards have been distributed individually. Each group member can claim their respective rewards on the group reward page. Ding! The group mission has been completed. All group members can silently say return in their hearts, and then return to their own world. If they do not return within 24 hours, the system will force them to return to their original world. Listening to the reminder sound in his mind, Wang Ping smiled. When the mission completion prompt sounded, Wang Ping concluded that this guy had completely died suddenly. Otherwise, he would definitely still be alive. I don't know how many group points I can get this time. Only with enough group points can I hope to condense the flawless mysterious pill. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, thinking to himself. Qin Tian and others also heard the system's prompt tone and showed happy expressions. Qin Tian in particular was all smiles. Sure enough, it's great to follow Brother Wang to participate in missions. Even if you don't contribute much, you can still earn some group points. Little things add up, and he has a promising future. Next, Wang Ping had no intention of going back directly, but went to find Zhao Sahan and Lin Xiuqiu. He planned to talk about the director of the General Administration of Spiritual Power, so that the two of them would be mentally prepared to be trained in key areas and not to waste the resources he had obtained. At the same time, people all over the world also saw Wang Ping kill the monster through this satellite live broadcast. They all breathed a sigh of relief and were in awe of Wang Ping, but at the same time they were excited and yearning. For them, the power displayed by Wang Ping and the monsters was comparable to that of the gods in mythology. If they can reach this level in the future after their spiritual energy is revived, just thinking about it is exciting. They will usher in a brand new era. Of course, ordinary people are excited after being shocked, but senior officials in various countries are different. It is not a good thing for the senior officials of Xian Kingdom that such a powerful monster that surpasses human imagination appears at this time. Thank you, Brother Wang. We will work hard. After hearing Wang Ping's words, Lin Xiuqiu's face was filled with admiration, and she thanked him seriously. Wang Ping saved her world and helped her obtain so many resources. She truly respected and appreciated him from the bottom of her heart. Of course, Lin Xiuqiu also understood that what Wang Ping did so much was actually for Zhao Sahan, and she was just taking some advantage. For a moment, Lin Xiuqiu felt that her luck was really too good. Her brother is a super awakener, and the calico cat she adopted at random turned out to be a time traveler, and she was also trained by her senior time traveler. Your world still has to be protected by you after all. We can't always come early. So, work hard to become stronger and stop playing like this. Wang Ping seemed to be talking to Lin Xiuqiu, but in fact he was talking to Zhao Sahan. If Zhao Sahan continues to live such a Buddhist life and does not show the value of her golden finger, Wang Ping will not fight for any resources for her in the future. It is true that there is no value in cultivating her. If the trouble comes to the end, no group mission appears, and Zhao Sahan encounters danger in this world, Wang Ping feels that people in the group will not spend tens of thousands of group points to come over to save her. As for the accidental death, no one spent so many group points to revive her. This world is very realistic, especially in a place like the chat group of time travelers. You must show your own value. Wang Ping can give newcomers a chance or two, get them resources, and make them stronger quickly, but he will never cultivate rice insects. I understand. Lin Xiaoqiu was a little embarrassed, while Zhao Sahan nodded in shame. Indeed, after she was adopted after time travel, she never developed her golden fingers, nor did she think about becoming stronger. She just signed in, strengthened herself, and played every day. To be honest, Zhao Sahan felt that he would continue to live a Buddhist life without the sudden appearance of monsters from the abyss and a group mission. Wang Ping nodded slightly and said nothing more, just silently thinking about returning in his heart. Then, Wang Ping's figure disappeared and returned to the original world. Qin Tian and others also left this world one after another. After Wang Ping came back, he directly opened his group task red envelope. Ding! Congratulations on your contribution of 80% in this group task, and you will be rewarded with 400,000 group points. Ding! Because you are the acting group leader, congratulations on getting an additional 50,000 group points reward. A total of 450,000? Not bad. Wang Ping looked at the group points reward and nodded with satisfaction. Although, without Chen Si, he could complete the mission even if he risked his life, and he could have the mission all to himself. But it's not necessary. After all, that method of completing the task would consume a precious talisman of resurrection. In addition, he will also encounter a curse and be seriously injured. Therefore, Chen Si's existence and Chen Si's role are necessary. My current group points have reached over 1.05 million. I wonder if it can help me condense the flawless mysterious pill. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, thinking to himself. However, Wang Ping did not intend to break through immediately. Instead, he opened the chat page of the chat group to see what was going on in the group. Qin Tian 77, another 10,000 group points. I feel good. I feel good. I hang out with Brother Wang and enjoy the hot drinks. Yi Xiaofan 74, envy. I only have a guaranteed reward of 1,000 group points. Zhao Sahan 87, I am also guaranteed a reward of 1,000 group points. Hashtag nervous face. Hashtag Qin Tian 77. At Chen Si 83. Chen Si sister, how many group points did you gain this time? Chen Si 83. It seems to be 90,000. Qin Tian 77. 90,000. Envy. This kind of auxiliary cheat is really good. It can be used even in high-end games, and then increase the contribution value. Chen Si 83. But if you want to resurrect my brother, you need 200,000 group points. Uncomfortable.jpg. Wang Ping 66. At Chen Si 83. 200,000 group points? Considering the time when Chen Kong died, this is not much. Of course, this is also because Chen Kong is an ordinary person, otherwise it must be a lot. However, you don't have to be discouraged. If you participate in a few more group tasks with your golden finger, you will definitely be able to resurrect your brother. Zhang Jun 70, bubbling silently. As expected of Brother Wang, he completed the group mission so quickly. However, I still suggest Chen Si that you accumulate group points while using the group points to become stronger. Otherwise, you will always be ordinary. People, even if they have a golden finger, may still be held back in group tasks. Fang Yun 3. Although Zhang Jun is a bit cold-blooded, what he said still makes sense. Getting stronger is the most important thing. Kai Yonglong 1. Fang Yun, there is no need for you to diss Zhang Jun. Of course, becoming stronger is indeed the most important thing. Fang Yun also feels deeply about this. After all, he died tragically last time. Fang Yun 3. Hey, Brother Kai, you don't love me anymore, and you actually said that to me. Kai Yonglong 1. Fuck you. When did labor and management love you? Don't come here to annoy me. Thank you. Chen Si 83. Thank you for your suggestions. I will work hard to become stronger. Wang Ping 66. At Chen Si 83. The group points are wasted on directly improving combat power. As an 8th level alchemist, I will cover your early training resources, including some elixirs to improve your root and bone qualifications. I can also refine it. Wu Yueming 79. Hey, Brother Wang is so angry. Sui 84. I'm envious. Kai Yonglong 1. Brother Wang is going to train Chun Si into his own exclusive assistant. Considering Chun Si's sister's ability, it's really good. Fang Yun 3. Oh, I hate that I am not a girl. I hate that I am not an auxiliary golden finger. Fang Yun 3. Brother Wang, do you like male sex? If it's Brother Wang, I can't do it. Kai Yong Wang. 1. Fang Yun, are you a little sick in your obsession with getting stronger? Don't be like this. I'm a little scared of your father. Wang Ping 66. Go away. You will be banned for 10 minutes. If you say such disgusting things again, you will be banned for 1 day. Wang Ping had black lines all over his forehead and gave Fang Yun a 10-minute silence ban. Wu Jun 20. Did Brother Wang forget something? Yuan.jpg. Seeing Wu Jun bubbling, Wang Ping was stunned for a moment and then felt a little embarrassed. He seemed to have agreed to let Wu Jun participate in the group mission, but he simply forgot about it. Wang Ping 66. Ahem, I accidentally forgot. But it's okay. I will definitely bring you next time. Wu Jun 20. I will definitely do something next time. It always feels a bit weird. Qin Tian 77. I laughed to death. Maybe next time. Lu Mei 15. Has Brother Wang also completed the mission? It was so fast. Wang Ping 66. Lu Mei, how is the situation over there? Have you charmed the reincarnators? Lu Mei 15. Well, I successfully completed the group task. Although I didn't eliminate them, the chat group also judged that I completed the group task. However, these reincarnations are actually quite difficult to deal with. Obviously, there are only 2, it's a star level, but the combination of various abilities can give a 4-star me a headache. Wang Ping 66. I see. You didn't use your charm ability at the beginning? Lu Mei 15. Yeah, I originally wanted to use them to gain combat experience, but they ended up making me a little embarrassed. Wang Ping 66. When a 4-star team beats a 2-star team, they will definitely be crushed. You must be a little embarrassed, but in the end you can actually beat them to death with hard power. Of course, this cannot deny the tacit understanding of the Samsara team. In the final analysis, the reincarnations are all dancing on the edge of a knife. They will not act as individualistic heroes. The ability to redeem and the system to become stronger are all based on the whole team. Yi Xiaofan 75. Brother Wang is right. Although we have not come into contact with reincarnations yet, except for a few Lone Rangers, the personal combat power of ordinary reincarnations is not very strong, and their weaknesses are very obvious. But it's very powerful in group play, and can even kill powerful enemies by leapfrogging. Lu Mei 15. Well, I was really embarrassed by my ability at the beginning, but in the end I was able to beat them to death with brute force. However, if you want to evaluate me, even against ordinary 3-star combat power, they may also overturn. Wang Ping 66. That's it. By the way, does charming actually count as completing the group mission? I'm a little surprised. Lu Mei 15. When reincarnators return to the main god space, they will basically have their abnormal spells and abilities cleaned up to prevent them from being penetrated. However, my charm ability comes from weirdness, and the ability level is very high. It is not an ordinary charm. Maybe it can avoid the regular detection of the main god space. Maybe this is the reason why the chat group can determine that I have completed the group task. Wang Ping was startled and thought it made sense. Then, Wang Ping couldn't help but ask in his heart, Alpha, is this true? Alpha's cold voice rang out. Abilities are divided into strong and weak ones. Weird abilities are basically extremely high-level powers that cannot be compared with ordinary abilities. Therefore, conventional detection in the Lord God space cannot detect it. Of course, if the main God space conducts extraordinary testing, it is still possible to find abnormalities in it. Alpha paused and opened his mouth to explain. That's it. You want Lu Mei to place chess pieces in the main God space. However, isn't this just making Lu Mei work in vain? She has a really dark heart. Wang Ping's eyes became strange. First of all, I have no heart, and there is no such thing as a black heart. Alpha's cold voice sounded. Secondly, the weird origin in her should have been recycled, but I thought that her awakened talent was very suitable for this talent, so I spent a lot of thought and wasted a lot of weird origin to dismantle the weird ability. Part of it was given to her. Alpha said coldly, "Do you think every group member can acquire weird abilities?" "That's just a dream." "I see." Wang Ping nodded in relief. It seems that weird abilities are not available to everyone. They thought too much at first. Immediately, Wang Ping had visited Chen Yao and others in the group who were performing a mission, and found that they had not yet found any trace of the reincarnators in that world. It would take some time to complete the mission, and then they dived. This time, after gaining so many group points and obtaining the Heart of Nirvana, it was time for him to consider breaking through to the Xiandan realm. "System, I want to conduct a paid simulation," Wang Ping said in his heart. "Ding, payment is successful, life simulation is started, talents are being refreshed." The system voice sounded. "Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the red talent." "Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully refreshing the red talent." True Dragon's Pose, the red talent. Unstable Evolver, the green talent. Formation Wizard. Red talent pose of the True Dragon. Those with this talent will be as good as the Holy Land True Successor in terms of qualifications. Red talent Unstable Evolver. After possessing this talent, the host will have a lower probability of triggering the evolution option at a specific time. Whether it is weapons, skills, physique, or mysterious pills, it can be evolved. However, the direction of evolution may be forward or reverse. Green talent Array Wizard. With this talent, the host will gain a very powerful array talent. Fuck! Wang Ping was shocked when he saw the talent that had been refreshed this time. He never expected that the red talent would be refreshed this time. Moreover, there is not just one red talent, but two. His luck seems to have bottomed out this time, and the European Emperor has reached the extreme. Moreover, these two red talents seem to be very awesome. The red talent, True Dragon's Posture, is a type that strengthens the root qualifications. It can be said to be an evolved version of the blue talent, Hidden Dragon's Posture. The system also said that with this kind of talent, even if it is placed in the Holy Land, it is still a true disciple-level talent. In other words, in terms of root and bone qualifications with this red talent, he is finally as qualified as the many true disciples in the major holy places. It can be said that he has no big shortcomings. With this red talent, plus the Nirvana fruit and other good things, Wang Ping felt that his probability of condensing a first-grade Xiandan increased exponentially. If he can condense a first-grade Xiandan, he can then rely on the group points to hit the flawless Xiandan. So, when it comes to his background alone, he is confident that even if he looks at the geniuses in the entire Purple Spirit realm, those who can rival him will never exceed the number of 2 palms. Although the Xiandan realm is just a realm of cultivation, it does not mean that he will definitely be able to become a powerful or even a high-ranking king in the future, but he can be proud of being able to push his foundation to a perfect level in this realm. The future is promising. Only then will he be qualified to join the ranks of the peerless geniuses and compete with the geniuses and monsters of this era. Even becoming one of the protagonists of this era is not impossible. For a moment, Wang Ping felt a little carried away, thinking about the future. Anyway, Wang Ping never expected that this red talent would come in time. This time he was really out of his temper. So much so that he simply ignored the green talent and formation wizard that he usually needed. However, this red talent, Unstable Evolver. Wang Ping quickly calmed down again and looked at the second red talent. Based on his experience from so many simulations, he knew that the effect of this golden finger with obvious side effects was often higher than this level. For example, the magic talent brought to him during the last troubled times of magic cultivating was definitely more than the ordinary blue level. Otherwise, given his situation at the time, he would not be qualified to condense the third-grade Xiandan. Evolution. This reminds me of Wu Jun's talent and instability factors. However, Wu Jun's golden finger is much more abnormal than this and can affect countless probabilities. And this red talent can only be used when acquiring new things. The evolution option is triggered, and the probability seems to be very low. Wang Ping thought silently. To be honest, in terms of the lower limit, This red talent, an unstable evolver, should be completely inferior to the red talent and true dragon's posture. However, when it comes to the upper limit, Wang Ping feels that this red talent, unstable evolver, can beat the red talent, true dragon's pose like crazy. This thing gives people the impression that it is at least the level of a purple talent, but the probability of triggering is low, and it may also have a negative effect, so it is red. It's really confusing. Wang Ping smiled bitterly. Previously, red talents could not be refreshed. It's better now. If you come two at a time, you will be unable to deal with it directly, and the difficulty of choosing will come out. We can't focus on the immediate benefits. We must look at the long term. Although the red talent, true dragon's pose, is very good, it can make my basic qualifications comparable to the true disciples of the Holy Land, but what level of true disciples can I match? True disciples, and there are also differences among true disciples. Wang Ping took a deep breath, his eyes became firm, and he made a decision. Judging from the blue talent and the posture of the hidden dragon, it is said that it has reached the level of a successor of a great religion. However, my current basic qualifications are not considered to be the top level of a successor among the great religions. If they are exhausted, they will be at the middle level. In other words, it's an average. The red talent, true dragon's pose, as my strength increases, there will definitely be substitute talents. Even various opportunities in the world can improve my qualifications. In this red talent, unstable evolver, don't choose if so, it might be gone. So, I have nothing to hesitate about. System, I choose the red talent unstable evolver. Wang Ping took a deep breath and shouted in his heart. Ding, talent selection is successful. Life simulation begins. As Wang Ping spoke, the system's voice rang again. A familiar screen appeared, and text also emerged. On the first day, after you calm down, you want to swallow the nirvana fruit and break through to the Xiandan realm. However, you finally suppressed the urge and did not choose to pass the level. After you calmed down, you thought of one thing. If you pass the test at this time, you may only be able to condense the second grade Xiandan, and you will not be able to reach the first grade. After all, there is still some gap between your skills, which are above the middle level of the heaven level, and those practiced by those who were taught by the true disciples of the Holy Land. You thought of Yichun. If you can obtain the techniques inherited from the Nirvana realm that Yichun obtained, perhaps you can hope to go one step further and condense a first-grade Xiandan. Although doing this will undoubtedly waste decades, you can afford to wait. As long as you can condense the first-grade Xiandan, it will be worth waiting for decades. Next, you start taking planned actions. You have no intention of taking Kai Yonglong to look for opportunities, nor do you have any intention of teaching magic skills to him. You just want to be careful. Regarding training Kai Yonglong, wait until you become stronger, otherwise it will be a bit unstable. You are particularly kind to Yichun, and you have devoted all your efforts to training him, planning the inheritance of the Nirvana realm that will be famous decades later. You act according to your memory, and let Yichun separate after receiving the inheritance of the realm of life and death in the 7-star secret realm. Although Yichun wanted to take you with him, you chose to refuse. In this regard, Yichun also left you a copy of the inheritance of the realm of life and death. You have obtained the heaven-level top-grade martial arts, Starfall Slash, and the top-notch secret techniques that can only be possessed by a few powerful people in the life and death realm. The ultimate secret technique, Star Lead, can draw the power of starlight after use, doubling the strength with relatively small side effects. After you took over the inheritance of the realm of life and death from Yichun, you felt that it was indeed the right choice to train Yichun all these years. This time, Yichun's attitude towards you is undoubtedly very different from what he remembered. Like Bai Hong, he regards you as his master. Next, after you parted ways, you began to practice in seclusion, practicing new martial arts and top-secret techniques. At the same time, you and Kai Yonglong came to Tianhai Kingdom. In the blink of an eye, nearly 20 years have passed, and you have already obtained the matching mysterious weapon, and everything is ready. However, you have no idea of letting Kai Yonglong enter the secret realm this time. You know very well that Kai Yonglong will only end up dying violently if he goes in. Although Kai Yonglong is a little unwilling, he knows that with his strength, after entering, let alone getting a chance, he will most likely die suddenly. Therefore, he rationally chose to give up this trip to the ZUS Secret Realm. After the ZUS Secret Realm was opened, you broke into it. This time, you know how dangerous the Purple Moon Secret Realm is, and you have never thought of looking for opportunities. Instead, you move forward in a very low-key manner, without provoking anyone. When you sense the aura of other monks, you immediately avoid them and never interact with them. More contact. Maybe it's because of your relationship with Ling Shui that you met Ling Shui again. You know Ling Shui's character and take the initiative to make friends with her. Ling Shui was very surprised. Seeing your extraordinary bearing and powerful aura, she was willing to make friends with you. Next, Ling Shui was very surprised when she found out your identity as a casual cultivator. She didn't expect that you, a casual cultivator, could reach this far. For this reason, she invites you to join the Tianhai Kingdom. She promises that the ancestor will definitely train you and try her best to let you condense the third-grade Xiandan. In response, you choose to politely refuse. Ling Shui was a little disappointed, but she didn't force it. Next, you and Ling Shui act together. It is very safe. This time, you also encounter Zhao Feng's attack. Although your cultivation level is much weaker than in your memory, you were already on guard and did not let Ling Shui save you. In the end, Ling Shui showed off her power and killed Zhao Feng's followers with one move, then suppressed Zhao Feng, and the matter ended. A few days later, the inheritance of the Nirvana realm and the fruit of Nirvana appeared in the world, setting off a shocking war. You guys go over to check it out. Yichen picked the peaches, and you bid farewell to the anxious Ling Shui and chased away. Yichen is waiting for you, wondering why you were still only half a step into the mysterious Dan realm. You gave the answer, not wanting to condense the profound elixir of level 3 or below. Yichen thinks your idea is right. Next, you once again express your thoughts about touching the fruit of Nirvana. Yichen didn't doubt you and let you touch him. Then you planned to leave but did not take the initiative to ask for the Nirvana realm inheritance skills. However, Yichen stopped you and took the initiative to make a copy of the skills in the Nirvana realm inheritance and give it to you. It was a powerful technique called Wind and Thunder Technique, which allowed people to control the power of wind and thunder, and its grade was the best at the heaven level. In addition, Yichen also gave you the magical power of the Nirvana realm inheritance, the Wind and Thunder Hand Seal. You were shocked. You did not expect it to be a heaven-level technique. It is really powerful. You didn't pretend to push back the technique. You chose to accept it. Good guy Yichen, I really blamed you wrongly. Regardless of the fate of Tianxia Lone Star, you are really my money-giving boy. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content with strange eyes. Yichen not only allowed him to obtain the Nirvana fruit, but also gave him the Nirvana realm inheritance. This is simply not too generous. It can be said that without Yichen, Wang Ping felt that if he wanted to condense the first-grade Xiandan, he didn't know how long he would have to struggle to do it. Maybe, in the end, he could only gather a third-grade mysterious elixir, and then slowly rely on a large number of group points to reach a first-grade or flawless mysterious elixir. In that case, it would be a waste of blood. Immediately, Wang Ping gathered his confidence and continued to stare at the screen. Then, you curiously asked Yichen about the grade of the mysterious elixir he had condensed. After Yichen hesitated slightly, he still told you. What he condensed was the first-grade Xiandan. However, after obtaining the Nirvana fruit this time, the power of Nirvana can be used to make up for the shortcomings of the Xiandan and push it to the level of the flawless Xiandan. You were shocked and asked if the Nirvana fruit has such effects. Yichen gave an affirmative answer. The fruit of Nirvana is not born in the place where every powerful person in the Nirvana realm sits. Only when a strong person at the Dzogchen level of the Nirvana realm sits down can there be a slight chance of the birth of such a wonder of heaven and earth. It has the power of Nirvana unique to the Nirvana realm. It can give birth to human flesh and bones, and rebirth in Nirvana can also make up for the foundation. Defects. It can be said that the nirvana fruit and other wonders of heaven and earth are extremely precious things in ordinary holy places. Often only those holy sons with evil talents are born, and that holy land is willing to take out such good things as the nirvana fruit, help it make up for its foundation, so that it can hope to break through to the imperial realm above the king realm. Yi Chen's explanation shocked your heart. Different levels mean different things to understand. You originally thought that Ling Xuan knew enough, but now it seems that what Ling Xuan knows is probably only part of it and is not completely accurate. She doesn't know many secrets. You ask, is the imperial realm a realm higher than the king realm? Yi Chen gave an accurate answer, confirming your guess. At the same time, he also said that the real old monsters hidden in the major holy places, as well as the former king of sins and the black turtle, are all existences of this level. You are shocked in your heart, thinking of the name of the king of judgment, and completely confirming your guess. Then, you asked Yi Chen if he knew the deeper meaning of descendants of sinful blood. Why are the major holy places hunting for descendants of sinful blood? If it's just to vent their anger, it's really a bit petty. After all, in the final analysis, the guilty emperor's merits outweighed his faults, and all his descendants and his followers also participated in the war, suffering heavy casualties. In fact, the holy land of judgment of sin where it was located was directly destroyed. Yi Chen shook his head and said that he didn't know the hidden truth at the moment. However, after he paused for a moment, he expressed solemnly that he had also learned some secrets over the years. It was rumored that the ancestors of the major holy places did not actually blame the Judgment Emperor. Those who blamed the Judgment Emperor were his former enemies and those irrational strong men who suffered heavy casualties among their relatives. These people are very strong, but they cannot reach the level of an emperor, so together they cannot break the Black Turtle's defense. Otherwise, if all those emperors take action, even if the Black Turtle's defense is the best in the entire Purple Spirit realm, it will be impossible to stop it. You understand it in your heart and think it makes sense. Yi Chen continued to speak. The emperors are all-powerful people, and it is not the fault of the Judgment Emperor. However, there seems to be a deeper reason for allowing him to hunt the descendants of sin blood, and he has to do so. Reason. You are shocked and feel that there are more and more mysteries. The truth of the matter does not seem to be what you guessed. Emperors are all people of great courage and will not do this, so there will be more and more problems. Next, Yi Chen has no intention of continuing to discuss with you because it is not safe here. Yi Chen invites you to leave this place together. You didn't say no. After all, in your memory, you clearly know that you were beaten to death by a powerful yin-yang mirror after you left Yi Chen's side. It can be said that staying with Yi Chen is safer than walking alone. You didn't make a mistake this time. You acted together with Yi Chen, and you didn't die. This also made you relieved. After leaving the Purple Moon's secret realm, you separated again. Before leaving, you asked Yi Chen whether he wanted to participate in the 100 Dynasties War. Yi Chen nodded, saying that if he wanted to truly grow up, joining the Holy Land was necessary. Otherwise, if you rely solely on yourself, even if you can become a king in the future, you will not be able to become an emperor in the future. Listening to Yi Chen's words, you were surprised, but you also had to agree with Yi Chen's words. Indeed, there may be many opportunities and inheritances in the outside world, but how can they be compared with the Holy Land with long inheritance, which can allow people to lay a solid foundation in every realm? The opportunity to become a king in the future is definitely rare in the world. Casual cultivators can find it. It's too difficult. As for becoming the legendary emperor, it is even more difficult. But you are wondering, if you participate in the 100 Dynasties War, won't you be recognized by the Black Turtle's aura, and then be killed by those big shots? Yi Chen shook his head. The big shots in the Holy Land didn't care about people with Black Turtle Chi. The only thing they care about is the true descendants of sin blood, that is, the bloodline of the Emperor of Sin. The rest of the Black Turtle Chi people are actually the targets of the impact. They are the 9 Nether Demon sect, a powerful force that has a deep hatred for the Judgment Emperor, and are offering rewards. As long as you kill people who come out of the Black Turtle continent, you can get rewards. In addition, due to the sensitive factor of descendants of sinful blood, many major forces not only suffered heavy casualties in the original war, but also had benefits to gain. For this reason, they label the people who came out of the Black Turtle continent as descendants of sin blood, regardless of whether they are really descendants of sin blood or simply poor people who have the aura of the Black Turtle. It's all about killing. It has benefits and can gain a good reputation, so those monks above the Xindan realm are naturally willing to do it. Yi Chun said the last word with a sarcastic expression, showing great disdain for these forces and monks. You know it in your heart and finally understand a lot of secrets. However, you still have doubts in your heart and do not believe everything Yi Chun said. After all, in my memory, you were not only attacked and killed by human monks, but also attacked by sea beasts. After thinking about it, you still ask the question in your mind, why did the Sea clan also arrest and kill the descendants of sinful blood, and also affected innocent people? Yi Chun sighed and said that in that battle, the High Clan contributed a lot, and almost all high-end combat forces were deployed. At that time, the Judgment Emperor suddenly escaped, and the Demon Emperor freed up his hands and killed a large number of strong people from the Sea clan. Many of the Sea clan's Emperor realm strongmen fell. Therefore, the Sea clan is the force that hates the descendants of sinful blood and their related people the most. Yi Chun lamented that if it weren't for the fact that the powerful people in the imperial realm of the Sea clan had fallen so many times, they would not have been able to recover for so many years. In addition, the Black Turtle had the strongest defense in the true sense. The Sea clan's complete unable to break through its defense. They even dare not provoke it at will. Otherwise, the Sea clan would have killed the Black Turtle together. After hearing these eternal secrets, you are shocked in your heart, and you have roughly understood the differences in the attitudes of many forces in the purple spirit world towards the Judgment Emperor and his related people. I also know the reason why those terrifying sea beasts hate you, the fake sin blood descendant. Even in order to kill you, I can wipe out the 7-star islands in anger, regardless of the face of the heavenly sword holy land. The Emperor of Sin and the descendants of sin blood are the ones being targeted. Others with the aura of the Black Turtle are just poor people who have been affected. Seeing this, Wang Ping sighed. However, the mystery surrounding the Judgment Emperor and the ambiguous attitude of the major holy places are really incomprehensible. Next, Yi Chun said meaningfully, although he didn't know how true or false the secrets he knew were, nor did he know the secrets of the Judgment Emperor and why the big shots in the major holy places cared so much about his bloodline. But he believed as long as the strength increases, you will naturally know. You are surprised and think what Yi Chun said makes sense, and you are a little hesitant to participate in the 100 Dynasties War. Yi Chun saw the hesitation and started to persuade. Cultivation is to go against the will of heaven. You must fight. If you hesitate, you will lose. You just need to prevent those hunters from noticing the Black Turtle aura on your body when the War of Hundreds of Dynasties begins. As long as you get to Tianjin Holy City, you will be safe. You think what Yi Chun said makes sense, so you decide to give it a try. Otherwise, if you keep trying, it will be difficult to achieve anything great. During the journey of cultivation, state of mind and will are indeed very important. Next, Yi Chun bids farewell to you again, wanting to increase his combat power again before the 100 Dynasties War begins. And you also found a remote place and started to break through to the Xindan realm. However, you're a little confused in your heart as to whether you should turn to the wind and thunder technique. If you switch to the wind and thunder art, your spirit body will be useless. Although the spirit body can be converted into a wind and thunder spirit body through secret methods and corresponding treasures in the future, it will take a lot of effort and is very troublesome. After thinking about it, you still plan to switch to the wind and thunder technique. After all, the wind and thunder Ju is a top-grade heaven-level technique, 2 minor levels higher than the 5 elements fusion Ju. There is a huge gap between the two. Only by practicing the wind and thunder technique will your probability of condensing a first-grade Xindan increase. Otherwise, the technique may be held back. Besides, you think it's just a spirit body. It's useless if it's useless. After all, the improved combat power of the spirit body is only obvious in the transcendent realm. When you reach the Xiandan realm, the spiritual body's improved combat power will be much reduced, and the quality of the Xiandan is the key. Anyway, it's the lesser of two evils. Let's switch to cultivation first. After you successfully transferred to the wind and thunder technique, you swallowed the nirvana fruit and relied on the nirvana fruit's huge power of nirvana to condense the Xiandan. However, you have discovered that this nirvana fruit is a treasure formed by a strong person in the nirvana realm after sitting down. It has the power of nirvana, and that senior is also a practitioner of wind and thunder attributes. It is not easy to change the body. Why do you need to do it later? Looking for spiritual objects again. You feel excited and begin to use the power of nirvana from the nirvana fruit to transform your spirit body. However, you did not transform the 5-element spirit body into the wind and thunder spirit body, but you had an idea and added the 2 attributes of wind and thunder to your physique. The result is that the 5 attributes of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth have not disappeared, but the 2 new attributes of wind and thunder have taken an absolute dominant position. You don't know whether this is right or wrong, but you think that if you want to truly surpass those monsters, you must find your own way. Otherwise, if you encounter high-quality kung fu with the 5 elements attribute in the future, you may have to change it back again, which would be too troublesome. For this reason, you are very greedy and want to find a path with all attributes and attribute all attributes to yourself. Next, you start trying to break through the Xiandan realm. Because of your messiness before, there were some twists and turns in the breakthrough process. However, in the end, you successfully condensed the 2nd-grade Xiandan and broke through to the Xiandan realm. Are you actually only at the 2nd level? Wang Ping looked at the ending, frowning, a little disappointed. However, this seems to be a normal thing. Nirvana fruit is very precious, but there must be many in the Holy Land, but some weak saints only have 2nd-grade Xiandan. Of course, it is also possible that those holy lands feel that these holy sons are not talented enough and are not willing to take out good things like nirvana fruit and pile them up to the level of flawless mysterious pill. It would be a waste to use them. It seems that my root bone qualifications are still a little bit behind. If I had the red talent, true dragon's pose, I would definitely be able to condense a 1st-grade Xiandan. Wang Ping shook his head, thinking to himself. However, if he chooses the red talent unstable evolver, he will have to suffer the consequences. Unstable evolver, please give me some strength. After all these years, it hasn't been triggered even once. Wang Ping complained speechlessly. However, despite complaining, he has no regrets. After all, even if the unstable evolver has no sense of existence, as long as he chooses the red talent, pose of the true dragon in the next reward, he will not miss the talent he wants anyway. Immediately, Wang Ping let out a breath, calmed down, and continued to stare at the screen. However, although you only condensed the 2nd-grade Xiandan, you are not disappointed. On the contrary, you are very glad that you only condensed the 2nd-grade Xiandan. Because after breaking through the Xiandan realm, there will be a catastrophe to temper the Xiandan. The calamity of tempering the 2nd-grade Xiandan is so terrifying that it will almost kill you alive. Although you relied on the nirvana fruit to condense the 2nd-grade Xiandan, your combat power is greatly different from the genius who can condense the 2nd-grade Xiandan. In the face of the catastrophe, you relied on the terror brought by the nirvana fruit. Resilience just barely made it through. If you condensed a 1st-grade Xiandan, you would definitely be chopped into ashes by the heavenly tribulation and completely perish. Well, Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and fell into silence. Good guy, he has overlooked one thing. High-grade Xiandan also means that the catastrophe is more terrifying, since he has not yet learned any magical powers, nor has he created any of his own. Facing the 2nd-grade heavenly tribulation, he relied on the terrifying resilience brought by the nirvana fruit to survive. If this were to condense a level 1 Xiandan, he would definitely be hacked to death. Although it is said that he has the resurrection talisman and can be resurrected, it must be regarded as a breakthrough failure. It's impossible to condense a mysterious elixir without matching combat power. This practice is really cruel. The further you go, the more cruel it becomes. Wang Ping sighed, feeling a little heavy. After you successfully overcame the tribulation and tempered the Xiandan to the level of the second-grade Xiandan through the tribulation, you actually triggered the evolution option of the Red Talent Unstable Evolver. In this regard, you are very hesitant and don't know whether to choose evolution. However, you thought that cultivating a path was going against the will of heaven. If you had to fight, you thought hard and chose evolution Xiandan. You are very lucky to have taken advantage of the low probability and successfully evolved the Xiandan level to the first level, which is not far away from the flawless Xiandan. This level of Xiandan is enough to rival Yi Qin before. You are extremely excited and think that your luck is really good. However, you really didn't expect that you would be able to condense the top-notch first-grade Xiandan in this way. You believe that, having condensed the first-level Xiandan, based on your foundation, the entire purple spirit realm will not be afraid of evildoers. If you can learn magical powers or realize magical powers, you will become stronger and truly set foot in the purple spirit realm. The real stage is to compete head-on with those geniuses and monsters in the Holy Land. However, you remembered that the magical power inherited from the Nirvana realm, the Nirvana Mahamudra, is not a sword move, and you basically cannot learn it. In addition, now that you have forcibly retained the 5 elements attributes, it is even more impossible to learn them. It's just that you have no intention of giving up. Since you can't learn it, try to learn from the magical power of Wind and Thunder Mahamudra and create your own magical swordsmanship. Red Talent Unstable Evolver, I wrongly blamed you. It seems that you are the type who will become famous without making a sound. Wang Ping was also very excited when he saw the simulation content. Unstable Evolver is really the right choice. This is the true path to the flawless mysterious pill. If you single-select the true dragon's posture, not only will you not be able to successfully condense the first-grade Xiandan, but you will be killed by a catastrophe, which is really tragic. Now, he has condensed a first-grade Xiandan. As long as he relies on the group points, he can easily condense the flawless Xiandan and perfectly break through to the Xiandan realm. Basically, he can rival Yi Qin, a son of luck, and keep pace with him. No, it seems I don't need to use group points. Wang Ping suddenly came back to his senses, his eyes shining brightly. He still has a Nirvana fruit in his body. Wang Ping used the Nirvana fruit in the simulation. What does it have to do with him now? As long as he gathers the rewards and eats a Nirvana fruit, he can directly use the flawless mysterious pill without using group points. This is very comfortable. Wang Ping felt extremely happy and continued to stare at the screen. After your retreat ended, you discovered that there was a major turmoil in Tianhai Kingdom. The fall of the 2 ancestors in the realm of life and death in Tianhai Kingdom had a huge impact. Although, after that battle, the 2 great masters of the life and death realm of Beiyang sect and Fengyuan sect were also close to falling, and the casual cultivator of the life and death realm completely fell, but the 2 great life and death realms did not fall after all. For the Tianhai Kingdom royal family, the threat is great, and the entire Tianhai Kingdom is on the verge of a storm. However, although the storm is coming, no one dares to act rashly. Everyone knows that the War of 100 Dynasties is about to begin. Starting a war at this juncture is simply a slap in the face of the Holy Land of Heavenly Sword. In addition, the 2 remaining great powers in the realm of life and death in Tianhai Kingdom are not that easy to deal with. Half a year later, the 100 Dynasties War is about to begin, and the Tianhai Kingdom is ready to go to the Holy City under the leadership of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land for a grand competition. After thinking about it, you met Ling Shui and expressed your intention to represent Tianhai Kingdom in the 100 Dynasties War. Ling Shui is very surprised and very happy about your arrival. She discovered that your cultivation had reached the level of Xiandan. She was curious about how many levels of Xiandan you had condensed, but you just vaguely said something about the level 3. After Ling Shui heard this, she was very surprised. She didn't expect that you had condensed the 3rd grade Xiandan like her. In this case, Tianhai Kingdom might be able to perform well this time and get out of the predicament. Using the teleportation array to teleport several times among hundreds of countries, you have crossed an astonishing distance, and you have arrived in the holy city of Heavenly Sword. The scene in the holy city of Heavenly Sword will shock you to the extreme. This ancient city is rumored to have existed for 50,000 years and has a long history, with too many legendary events recorded in it. At the same time, you also discovered that the concentration of spiritual energy in the holy city is beyond your imagination. The entire holy city is built on a spiritual vein, and there is also a powerful spirit gathering array covering the entire city. Therefore, the concentration of spiritual energy in the entire ancient city is more than 10 times stronger than that in the capital of Tianhai Kingdom. Ordinary monks practicing here can definitely be described as 1,000 miles a day. Next, you also saw a large flow of people. The entire ancient city was extremely lively. Yin-yang mirrors and great powers in the realm of life and death could be seen everywhere, and even powerful men in the Nirvana realm occasionally appeared. As for the geniuses, there are even more of them. This is a normal thing. After all, the younger generation of the entire sword domain is gathered here. It can be said that among the geniuses who are qualified to participate in the 100 Dynasties War, there is no younger generation whose cultivation level is lower than the Xian'an realm. Even if he has amazing talent, he is not qualified to participate in the 100 Dynasties War. Only food will be abused here. After all, you are a genius. Are the geniuses here not geniuses? In the Xian'an realm, you may be able to cross several small realms and defeat other geniuses, but it is very difficult to defeat other Xian'an realm geniuses with half a step of Xian'an realm cultivation. You are looking forward to the beginning of the 100 Dynasties War, but you are also very nervous. You are a little worried that the black turtle aura you are concealing will be discovered by some powerful person and then slap you to death. Actually, your worries are unnecessary. The secret technique that Yi Chen gave you is very advanced. Even a powerful person in the realm of life and death cannot see through it. Even if the Nirvana realm experts who appear occasionally can see through your details at a glance, no one dares to take action in the holy city of Heavenly Sword. After all, the Heavenly Sword Holy City is not allowed to take action, let alone the 100 Dynasties War is about to begin. If anyone dares to use force and break the rules here, he is provoking the majesty of the Holy Land, and the consequences will be extremely serious. Even a powerful person in the Nirvana realm will die. So that's what happened? I really thought too much. If you say that, Yi Songhai must be Yi Chen's pseudonym. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and was slightly startled. Then, he also remembered the previous simulation content. In this 100 Dynasties War, the two monsters Yi Songhai and Ji Bingyue performed extremely well. Once they entered the Holy Land, they became quasi-true successors. If it wasn't for his insufficient cultivation, he would definitely be a true disciple. Originally, he thought that this Yi Songhai was worthy of being a member of the Yi family, and he was really awesome. Now it seems that he is completely Yi Chen's vest. Yi Chen said that he would participate in the 100 Dynasties War. With Yi Chen's ability, it is strange that he is not famous. Unfortunately, the last simulation only said that these two people performed extremely amazingly and were two monsters. It did not say who was stronger and who was weaker. However, considering Yi Chen's luck and following the routine, there is a high probability that he won first place. Wang Ping thought to himself. However, Ji Bingyue's reputation can be equaled by Yi Chen's. Yi Chen must have fought hard, otherwise it wouldn't be like this. Wait, with this plot development, why does it feel like this Ji Bingyue has a lucky daughter? Character. After a pause, Wang Ping's eyes became strange. It seems that this is really the case. As a son of fate, it was impossible for Yi Chen to have a Taoist companion. After all, the son of luck and his Taoist companions are considered standard equipment. This Ji Bingyue is comparable to Yi Chen in terms of talent and combat prowess, and is fully qualified to become the daughter of luck. According to the routine, the two competed in the 100 Dynasties War, and then developed feelings of sympathy for each other, becoming confidants, and then confidants. TSK, I've already thought of the next script. Wang Ping clicked his tongue. It was indeed an occupational disease committed by the author before time travel. Immediately, Wang Ping calmed down and continued to stare at the screen, and the words continued to appear. You are wandering around the heavenly sword holy city and find that the shops here sell an astonishing amount of treasures. Kai Yonglong was also extremely excited. As a young monk, he had never seen such a scene before. Soon, Kai Yonglong became excited because he discovered a thick line of opportunity. You were very surprised, but also looked forward to it, and followed Kai Yonglong to find it along the line of opportunity. Then, you saw a bead at a market. You wanted to buy it, but you found that you didn't have enough spirit stones. For a moment, you were embarrassed. You can be considered rich people in Sacred Heart Island, but in a place like this where powerful people are everywhere, you are so poor that you can't afford anything, and you are not qualified to pick up leeks. The stall owner noticed your embarrassment and drove you away. You find that the stall owner's cultivation has also reached the astonishing Yin-Yang realm, and you can only prepare to leave helplessly. You were just about to leave when you saw the owner of the chance line coming over and starting to buy beads. At the same time, another person came over. When you saw her, your face was filled with shock. You were surprised to find that the visitor is Bing Ningyue. You instinctively want to say hello to her, but remembering that you seem to have no relationship with her, you just know in your memory that she is the Tao of a certain reincarnation. Just a couple. In the end, you smiled bitterly and chose to leave without going over to say hello to her. Kai Yonglong noticed your abnormality and curiously asked you if you knew her. You nodded, shook your head, and didn't say much. Bing Ningyue also noticed your presence and noticed the change in your expression. However, after she frowned and realized that she didn't recognize you at all, she left you behind. Half a month later, the 100 Dynasties War officially began. The first round of the 100 Dynasties War took place in the Dream Space. The Dream Space is a space formed by an illusion array in the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, in which various scenes can be realistically formed. In the first round of competition, only those who obtain 100 dream points on the first level of the dream space are eligible to enter the second level, and they have passed the first round. After you enter the first level of the dream space of the Trial Tower, you will be surrounded by many mysterious beasts in the same realm. If you kill a monster, you will get a dream point. Your heart is solemn, and you have a clear understanding of the assessment of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. This was only the first round, and it was enough to eliminate fake geniuses with weak combat capabilities in the same realm. After all, some geniuses relied on pills to reach the Xiandan realm. They have no cultivation, but their realm is empty and their combat power is pitifully weak. You are fighting in the dream space for the first time with many monsters in the mysterious core realm. Although you have not comprehended the magical powers, nor have you practiced the magical powers created by your predecessors, your skills are of a very high level, and you have condensed to first-grade Xiandan. Your combat power is considered to be powerful in the same realm. So, although you put in a lot of effort, you still passed the first level relatively easily and successfully entered the second level. After you pass the first round of assessment, your name will also appear on the huge stone tablet next to the Trial Tower of Tianjin Holy Land, and your ranking will be marked. You entered the second level assessment space with a ranking of 1,500. When Kai Yonglong saw this scene, he was also very surprised that your combat power was so strong that you were able to squeeze into 1,500 people. At the same time, Kai Yonglong also saw Ling Shue's name. Ling Shue is ranked 900, much higher than you. However, what amazed Kai Yonglong even more was that Yi Songhai, Yi Chen's vest, actually entered the second round with first place, followed closely by Ji Bingyue. After reaching the second floor, you will find that the space has changed. You appear in a space 100 miles in diameter. In this space, the remaining 29 people gradually appeared. At the same time, you also know the rules. Kill the others, and the 3 who survive can advance to the third round. You feel solemn in your heart. You didn't expect to start playing melee mode in the second round, and you weren't afraid of missing the real talent. However, you feel that you are overthinking. It is impossible for a truly strong person to fail to get a spot in this kind of melee. Even if he is killed because of his young age, as long as he performs well, Tianjin Holy Land will probably still accept him as a disciple. Not to mention, there will be a chance to participate in the 100 Dynasties War next time. Next, the melee begins. There is a genius who is at the 3rd level of Xian'an realm. Seeing that your cultivation level is the lowest, he directly attacks you. But you had no fear and fought with him. You used various means to kill him forcefully. Your fighting prowess has surprised the others, knowing that you are not someone to be trifled with. However, in the 2nd round, no one will be weak, so the others are not afraid of you. A large-scale melee broke out, and you also had a very difficult time fighting it. Although, in this dimension, you are very lucky not to meet the kind of genius who has condensed the 3rd grade Xian'an, but the age to participate in the 100 Dynasties War is not strict, as long as you are less than 150 years old and your cultivation level reaches Xian'an. You can participate in Dan realm. After all, for a Xian'an realm monk, with a lifespan of 1,000 years, 150 years is equivalent to the 15 years of an ordinary person. He is still considered a young genius. Therefore, there are many geniuses who participated in the 100 Dynasties War. Although some people are not very talented and have only condensed the 3rd grade Xian'an, their cultivation level is much higher due to the accumulation of time. And in the space you are in, there are people who have reached the 4th level of the mysterious pill realm and above. His cultivation has reached the 4th level of the mysterious pill realm, which is considered to be the middle stage of the mysterious pill realm. Even if he has only condensed the middle level, 3rd level mysterious pill, and has never practiced the magical powers of his predecessors, his combat power cannot be underestimated. Your cultivation level is only at the 1st level of the mysterious pill realm. Although you have condensed a level of mysterious pill, which gives you the capital to leapfrog the ranks and fight against the geniuses, you cannot cross too many realms. You fought extremely hard. In the end, you tried your best to survive the melee, fought for a spot, and advanced to the 3rd round. However, although you have entered the 3rd round, you also know very well that you may have to stop here. The advantage of Xian'an level is huge in the 2nd round, but in the 3rd round, there is no simple character anymore. Either he is a person with a high level of cultivation, or he is not only a person with a high level of cultivation, but also a truly talented person, which is difficult for you to deal with. However, you are not discouraged. You believe that your current performance should be enough to enter the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. The 3rd round of the competition changed again. 12 people appeared in a space to compete in the ring. Everyone will play each other once, and the top 3 in points will advance to the 4th round. This time the competition will be broadcast live. You scanned the other opponents and were surprised to find that there was someone you knew among them, and that was Ling Shui. You didn't expect that you and Ling Shui would enter the same small space to compete. Ling Shui also saw you and was quite surprised, because Ling Shui didn't think you could enter the 3rd round before this. Even if you have condensed the 3rd grade Xian'an, your cultivation level is too low. Unless you learn magical powers, it will be difficult to advance. As a casual cultivator, the probability of you practicing magical powers is very low. For a moment, Ling Shui felt that she had missed your details. Next, the war started again. You start against a talented person who has mastered magical powers and condensed the 3rd level mysterious elixir. Fortunately, his cultivation level is only at the 2nd level of Xian'an realm. Therefore, although you fought extremely hard, you managed to defeat him after using the 1st grade Xian'an and unleashing all its power. After you sacrificed the 1st grade Xian'an, Ling Shui and others were all shocked to the extreme. They did not expect that you actually condensed the 1st grade Xian'an. Not only Ling Shui and others, but also the great masters and the elders of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land who noticed this competition showed shocked expressions. After all, the 1st grade Xian'an is rare in the world. Those who can condense the 1st grade Xian'an have the potential of the Saint Sun level. It should be said that even an ordinary Saint Sun may not be able to condense a 1st grade Xian'an. But you have condensed the 1st grade Xian'an, and it is still the top-notch 1st grade Xian'an. For a time, countless powerful people felt that you must have a big secret and a big opportunity. Otherwise, even if the bones are excellent, it will be difficult to do this. The elders of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land also investigated your information and were quite surprised to find that your age was close to 70. You only broke through to the mysterious pill realm when you were over 60 years old. You have no special physique, and your combat power in the same realm is weak. It is theoretically impossible to condense a first-level mysterious pill. You are full of contradictions. In the end, they can only blame you for having great opportunities. Although I am a little disappointed with you and feel that I have not seen a true genius at the level of the Holy Sun, I also feel that you are a malleable talent and plan to include you in the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. In the end, you fell behind in points in the third round and were eliminated, never entering the fourth round. You feel a little disappointed, but you also know that this is your limit. You have done your best, and there is no need to think too much. There are so many monsters in this 100 Dynasties war. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and sighed inwardly. He had condensed the first-grade Xiandan, and his combat power at the same level was only ranked 1,500 in the first round, and this might be the result of someone hiding it. In the second round, although you were lucky enough not to meet the real talent, they were older than you, and it was very difficult. As for the third round, needless to say, he almost didn't beat a prodigy who was at the second level of the mysterious pill realm and had condensed the third-level mysterious pill. Supernatural power, magical power. Wang Ping shook his head. Whether one understands magical powers distinguishes top geniuses from ordinary geniuses. And ordinary geniuses who have learned magical powers have also formed a combat power crushing ordinary geniuses who have not learned magical powers. The battle between the geniuses is also extremely cruel. If nothing else, after some people participated in the 100 Dynasties war, their mentality would be broken when they saw the huge gap. Of course, there are also some people who, after seeing the vastness of the world, will work hard and surpass their own limits. When I learn the magical power, I still don't believe that I can't advance. If I can't learn the magical power, I will just accumulate cultivation. Wang Ping clenched his fists and thought to himself. Before he traveled through time, he was just an ordinary person. Just like his name, he was ordinary in every aspect. He got to where he is now only by cheating. However, ordinary people also have self-esteem. As an ordinary cheating player, he can't even beat the geniuses of his peers, which is really embarrassing. It should be said that some people are much younger than him. For example, Ling Shui is only 31 years old now. Immediately, Wang Ping took a deep breath, gathered his thoughts, and continued to stare at the screen. After you are eliminated, start watching the battle. When you see those real monsters fighting, it becomes increasingly difficult to calm down. Among them, Yi Chen's battle can be described as sweeping. No matter what opponent he encounters, even if he is facing princes and princesses from superpowers or monsters born with special physiques, he can still defeat them easily, showing his invincibility. You have to sigh, the Son of Luck is so awesome. He has grown to this point in such a short time. The future Blood Demon disaster may really depend on Yi Chen. Next, you watch the competition between others. When you saw Ji Bingyue, you were stunned. It turns out that Ji Bingyue is Bingning Yue, and you suspect that you were wrong. After you completely confirmed that Bingning Yue was Ji Bingyue, you couldn't calm down. You can't imagine that Bingning Yue, who became a Taoist companion of Wang Ping in a certain reincarnation, had such terrifying talent that she was on par with Yi Chen. Then, you remembered Ji Bingyue's identity again. Ji Bingyue is the descendant of Ice Palace. Ice Palace is a major force in the sword domain. It is rumored that a king-level expert is in charge, and its relationship with the Heavenly Sword Holy Land is very ambiguous. As for the Ice Palace on Sacred Heart Island, you originally thought it had the same name as the Ice Palace in Sword Domain, but if you think about it carefully, it's definitely not that simple. A big force will never allow a force to have the same name as itself. Those small forces dare not have the same name as the big forces, unless the two sides really have some kind of connection. For example, the Ice Palace of Sacred Heart Island is a branch of the Ice Palace of Sword Domain. Or, it was founded by people from the Ice Palace of Sword Domain. This can explain it. In addition, You remembered that Bing Ningyue disappeared many times in your memory, and now you feel that you have got the answer. The reason why Bing Ningyue disappeared is probably because she went to the real Ice Palace, was trained by it, and became the successor of the Ice Palace. You are very sad in your heart. You didn't expect that a green talent of a flower thief could actually kidnap such a proud girl. It can only be said that Bing Ningyue was too immature at that time, and Wang Ping in your memory could succeed. Next, you continue to watch the rounds of the 100 Dynasties War. The long-famous prodigies show their strength, and there are also dark horses. The 100 Dynasties War lasted for a week. In the end, the 100 Dynasties War was as you remembered, with Yi Chun and Ji Bingyue standing to the end, fighting the final battle in a small space. The two used all their combat power for the first time, and the appearance of two flawless Xindian shocked everyone. The magical powers created by the two also shocked everyone. At this moment, all the Tianjiao monsters felt a huge gap, and those great powers also smiled bitterly, feeling that they could not understand the young people nowadays. There are also great powers in the Nirvana realm who also remembered that there were all kinds of amazing people in other regions, and many rare physiques in the past also appeared. They couldn't help but murmur that the arrival of the Golden Age was not sure whether it was a blessing or a curse. Because 10,000 years ago, before the invasion of the Blood Demon clan, it was also the Golden Age, and all kinds of amazing people appeared. After the peak, it will decline. After the Great Age, it will inevitably wither. It's not a joke. In the end, Yi Chun defeated Ji Bingyue and won the first place. After the two won the amazing rewards of the 100 Dynasties War, they were directly taken away by the big figures of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. They will directly become quasi-true disciples. When the two break through to the yin-yang mirror, they can become true disciples and have the qualifications to compete for the position of the Holy Son and the Holy Daughter. And you were also spotted by a Nirvana-level elder of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, who wanted to take you in as a disciple. You were taken to the Heavenly Sword Holy Land along with the other Tianjiao. As for Kai Yonglong, he envied your success in joining the Heavenly Sword Holy Land and secretly vowed to practice hard to catch up with you. He wanted to participate in the next 100 Dynasties War and join the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. After you entered the Heavenly Sword Holy Land with everyone else, you met the Holy Lord of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. This was the opening ceremony presided over by the Holy Lord. You looked at the great figure of the Heavenly Sword Holy Lord, and your heart was uneasy, hoping that you could become a strong man like him in the future. However, something unexpected happened to you. The Heavenly Sword Holy Lord's cultivation was too terrifying, and he actually discovered your true identity. It was not that he discovered the black turtle chi on you, but that you were a person outside the purple spirit realm. However, the Heavenly Sword Holy Lord did not say much at the opening ceremony, but just looked at you deeply. After the opening ceremony, he summoned you and directly revealed your identity as an outsider. You were extremely shocked and wanted to hide your emotions, but your expression management was useless in front of the Heavenly Sword Saint. You felt bitter and thought you were going to be doomed. You never thought that at the level of the Heavenly Sword Saint, he could see through your details. However, to your surprise, the Heavenly Sword Saint did not kill you or search your soul, but gave you two choices. The first choice is to be sealed in the Holy Land and never practice again. The second choice is to be sealed and leave the Heavenly Sword Holy Land. You were in a heavy mood and questioned the Heavenly Sword Saint why he hated outsiders so much. Are there no good people from outsiders? The Heavenly Sword Saint just told you calmly that none of the outsiders are good at present. 100,000 years ago, there were outsiders who caused a catastrophe. 10,000 years ago, there were also blood demons from outside who caused a catastrophe. 5,000 years ago, there were humans with similar souls and energy to you, causing great turmoil in the purple spirit realm. The demon cult he created is still active in this world, causing a lot of killing. The Heavenly Sword Saint said that if he hadn't seen your pure breath, he wouldn't be so easy to talk to. However, people from outside the domain have to obey, especially at this juncture. You were shocked. You didn't expect that so many things had happened in the purple spirit realm, and they were all related to people from outside the domain. Finally, you noticed the last sentence of the Heavenly Sword Saint, people with similar breath to you. You were shocked and suspected that this person with similar soul energy was another traverser. You fell into silence and had nothing to say. So many major events had happened before, and the Heavenly Sword Saint Lord just imprisoned him, or sealed his cultivation and let him leave, which was already a very friendly act. If it were replaced by other unreasonable powers, I'm afraid he would choose to slap him to death and leave him no chance to live. You were bitter in your heart and chose to have your cultivation sealed, leaving the Heavenly Sword Holy Land in despair. You thought you could join the Holy Land and become a leader, but you didn't expect that it would all end up in vain, and you ended up having your cultivation sealed. After you left the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, you wanted to return to the Holy Heart Island to live out the rest of your life. However, something you didn't expect happened. Not long after you left the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, a strange, strong man covered in black fog appeared and wanted to take you away. You were extremely horrified and wanted to resist, but found that it was useless, even if you turned on the frenzy state. Even when you turned on the frenzy state, you couldn't break the seal of the Heavenly Sword Saint, let alone break the power of this man. The gap between you is too big. When you were about to be captured, the incarnation of the Heavenly Sword Saint suddenly appeared and fought with the strange, strong man. Because the aftermath was too terrifying, you were killed on the spot. You were resurrected because of the resurrection talisman. However, you who had just been resurrected were instantly turned into dust again. Because of your death, this simulation ends. This is outrageous. Wang Ping looked at the simulation content and was numb. Good fellow, I thought the Holy Land would not care about the Black Turtle Chi, and I would not be killed if I went there, but I ended up being killed anyway. And the reason was outrageous. The Heavenly Sword Saint Lord was able to see through his identity as a time traveler. And in the end, it was obvious that he did not let him go out of kindness, but was just fishing. The Heavenly Sword Saint Lord is really an old fox. In other words, the Heavenly Sword Saint Lord discovered that his identity was not simple. And there were also other people who discovered that his identity was not simple. This is probably related to the time traveler, or even him himself. Time traveler. Alpha, don't tell me that this time traveler is one of the members of the previous time traveler chat group. Wang Ping took a deep breath and said in his heart, correct. It has only been 2,000 years since the last chat group was destroyed. I spent 2,000 years to reorganize it. After such a short period of time, there are naturally many time travelers in the previous chat group who are still alive. Alpha's cold voice sounded. And these people are also the ones you need to purge. To be precise, if you don't kill them, once they find out your identity, they will kill you at all costs. Because they're on the opposite side of the chat group. Wang Ping's face twitched fiercely. Although he had long guessed that he would face the former senior time traveler in the future, he never thought that he would face him now, and in the purple spirit realm where he was. The most important thing is that he is obviously a ruthless person. The fact that a great figure like the Heavenly Sword Saint Lord commented that the demon sect he founded is still active in the world, causing great unrest and a large number of killings is enough to see the horror of the other party. Wang Ping even suspected that this senior time traveler had reached the level of an emperor. Don't doubt it. He was an emperor before the chat group was destroyed. Now, after so many years, he will only be stronger. Alpha's cold voice rang out. Wang Ping, what a pervert. He has come to this point on his own. Wang Ping had a toothache. It is not a good thing for such a big enemy to appear in the world where he lives. Wang Ping felt that once he was exposed to the other party would definitely try every means to kill him. Facing the pursuit of a traverser in the Imperial realm, Wang Ping felt a chill on his back. It seems that he can only stay in the Holy Land to be safe. The premise is that the Heavenly Sword Holy Land is willing to take him in. But it is obviously not possible. The Heavenly Sword Saint does not trust him and uses him as bait for fishing. The earth in your world is far from as simple as you think. The real length of history is beyond your imagination. For this reason, the number of traversers I have deployed before is counted in tens of millions. Alpha said coldly and ruthlessly. After deploying so many people, those who can survive are not ordinary people. They're the goo kings raised by me. There is no simple character, because simple guys have died long ago. Wang Ping was silent and had nothing to say. It can only be said that this is the survivor bias. That said, I feel mentally balanced. If I meet a senior time traveler who is so perverted, then I'll be in trouble. If it's the goo king who was raised by goo, then there's nothing to say. It's normal for him to be so strong. Wang Ping sighed, and his mood gradually calmed down. Then, Wang Ping felt his consciousness flicker and his vision changed. He saw another Wang Ping appear in a strange place, with a face full of lost souls and drunkenness, and completely lost his fighting spirit. At this time, a strange black shadow appeared and wanted to capture Wang Ping. Then, the incarnation of the heavenly sword saint appeared and fought with the black shadow. The moment the two burst out, Wang Ping was directly suppressed and killed. Then, Wang Ping was resurrected, and everything around him was instantly shattered into dust. Wang Ping, who had a god's perspective, could also see that the two of them could cause a large area of space between heaven and earth to explode with just one move, forming a terrifying space turbulence, which was very scary. This is just an incarnation. How strong is the body of the sixth Lord of Heavenly Sword? Wang Ping held this thought, and his consciousness and vision returned to the real world. He was speechless for a long time. Ding, the reward is generated successfully. The host can choose two from the following rewards. The first level of Xiandan Realm Cultivation. Red Talent Unstable Optimizer. PS. Changed a little bit. Evolution becomes optimization. The best heaven-level skill, Wind and Thunder Technique. Supernatural power, Wind and Thunder Mahamudra. The best secret method, Star Guide. Combat experience. Good guy, there's so many good things. However, it is a pity that there is no red talent. True Dragon's Pose. Wang Ping looked at these rewards with some regret. The red talent he chose this time is the Unstable Optimizer, so the reward is also the same, which is very normal. He thought of this when he chose the talent. Of course, through previous experience, there is still a slight probability that other talents will be refreshed, but this time it did not appear. It seems that the luck has been used up. However, fortunately I can choose two rewards this time. Otherwise, I would have had enough headaches. Wang Ping looked at the reward again and thought to himself. If there is only one reward option, then he can only choose the red talent Unstable Optimizer. At that time, there will be no way to choose cultivation. At that time, it was still unknown whether he could trigger the optimization option in his next simulation and optimize his Xiandan into a top-notch first-grade Xiandan. After all, the Unstable Optimizer is refreshed with probability, with a high upper limit and a low lower limit, and everything is full of unknowns. To be honest, in reality, Wang Ping would not dare to use this talent unless he was in a desperate situation. But it doesn't matter in simulation, it's much more controllable. To be honest, having this talent is equivalent to giving Wang Ping a break in the simulation, so that he will no longer be an ordinary monk. Although, this hang-up is very unstable. System, I choose, and... After Wang Ping calmed down, he made his choice. In an instant, Wang Ping felt that his cultivation level began to soar crazily, and the spiritual energy in his body began to surge, and finally condensed into a white Xiandan. And there is a subtle crack on the Xiandan. This is clearly a first-grade Xiandan. There is a crack on the Xiandan, which is the first grade. On the Xiandan, there are two cracks, which is the second grade. It can be said that the grade of Xiandan depends on the number of cracks. The Xiandan in Wang Ping's body, with only a slight crack, is of the first grade, and it is the top grade. There is a crack. It is imperfect after all. I need to make it become the flawless Xiandan. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, thinking to himself, I don't know what changes will happen after reaching the flawless Xiandan. Alpha, if I want to strengthen the first-grade Xiandan to the flawless Xiandan, how many group points will I need to consume? After Wang Ping thought about it, he asked in his heart, He has two ways to improve the level of Xiandan: group integrals and nirvana. But the nirvana fruit is very precious. In reality, it will be gone after eating it, so he is a little reluctant to part with it. Although the nirvana fruit may still be refreshed in the future, the probability of refreshing items such as items is still low after all. Although group points are also very precious, he can continue to obtain them as long as there are group tasks. For example, he can get dividends from other group members who participate in group tasks. Liu may receive an extra bonus of 500 group points for a second or third star group mission. In the future, as the number of group members increases and the number of group tasks increases, his group points will increase rapidly. If you want to use group points to upgrade the first grade Xiandan to the flawless Xiandan, you will need 2 million group points. Alpha's voice rang out. So many? Wang Ping's face darkened. Is that much? You kill a monster in the abyss with less than 7-star combat power, and you get 4 to 5 million group points. And you know how precious the Wuxia Xiandan is, Alpha said coldly. Wang Ping was speechless and had nothing to say. Wait a minute, if you think about it this way, you have lost a lot of our group points. We only gained so many group points when we killed Weird. Wang Ping suddenly thought of something, his face twitched, and he gritted his teeth and said, "Dot." Alpha remained silent and chose to dive. It's so fucking stupid. Wang Ping gritted his teeth. The current dividends are pretty normal. It should be said that it is relatively normal. In the past, they risked their lives to kill weirdos and get a few group points, so they shouldn't be too shady. Perhaps the share at that time was estimated to be 19. These time travelers are 1, and they have to share it with each other. Alpha alone is a 9. No wonder the previous chat group was destroyed. After learning the lesson, the current alphas are so dark. It's hard to imagine how dark the previous alphas were. They are probably many times darker than the capitalists. Wang Ping criticized Alpha from the bottom of his heart. However, Alpha has no intention of bubbling again. If you think about it this way, it might be more cost-effective to use Nirvana fruit. Wang Ping hesitated. After you use the Nirvana fruit, you still have a chance to get it in the life simulator, and you can enjoy the pleasure of free prostitution. However, he really couldn't bear to spend 2 million group points on his own. Not to mention, his current group points are not enough to strengthen his Xiandan. After all, his current group points have just exceeded 1 million. Forget it, don't be in a hurry to eat it. Anyway, Wang Ping can eat it during the simulation, and it will not affect future simulations. Wang Ping sighed, but still did not choose to eat it directly. He planned to take it one step at a time. However, we can't go to the Holy Land, and we have to be careful about my senior traveler. This situation has become dangerous again. After a pause, Wang Ping had a headache. Alpha, don't tell me that the worlds that us time travelers are currently traveling through, or the worlds that have not landed in boxes, are all the worlds where you have trained travelers. At this time, Wang Ping suddenly thought of something, his eyelids twitched, and he asked, "Not all?" Alpha said vaguely. "Me?" Wang Ping's eyes darkened. This Alpha is so stupid. He used to think that his enemies were only weird, but it turned out that there were a bunch of heavenly forces such as the Lord God Space and the Land of the Abyss. Although these forces are currently easier to deal with than weird, we can't say for sure in the future. Nowadays, there are also senior travelers from the previous chat group. This living environment is too harsh. He has a life simulator, and he has the idea that he doesn't want to do it anymore. If other group members find out, they won't be able to scold him. How many more minds are there waiting for them to step on this broken Alpha? Tell me which world still has travelers. Wang Ping took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, "I don't know," Alpha replied. After the chat group was destroyed, I didn't know whether they were dead or alive, or whether they went to other worlds. Wang Ping fell silent, speechless. However, he was too lazy to complain about Alpha. There is no other way. Since I have been selected, I can only accept this mess. However, Wang Ping still gritted his teeth. If possible, he would also like to learn from those senior time travelers and break up this crappy chat group. Warning, don't think of breaking up the chat group. Alpha's cold and ruthless voice sounded. Can you please stop eavesdropping on my voice? Wang Ping said, very dissatisfied. This is a necessary measure to prevent group members from backstabbing me again. The chat group has been destroyed so many times, and I haven't learned a lesson at all. Alpha said coldly and ruthlessly. Cut. Wang Ping pouted. You learn a lesson, you learn a hammer. If you had learned your lesson, you wouldn't have developed the chat group into something like this, and it would have been up to me to operate it. Next, Wang Ping was too lazy to argue with Alpha and was ready to conduct a new simulation. However, before Wang Ping could take any action, a notification tone from the chat group system rang. It has been detected that the vitality of group member Wu Yueming, 79, continues to decline. All group members can selectively go to his world for rescue. This made Wang Ping slightly startled. He also proposed to Alpha the function of detecting the vitality of group members and issuing an alarm when encountering life danger. After all, for time travelers, the dangers come not only from the strange encounters such as group missions and the strong men of the heavenly forces, but also from various dangers in the local world. It would be such a pity if a group member encountered danger and did not have the energy to call for help and tragically died. After all, resurrecting a group member consumes a lot of group points, which is far less cost-effective than going to his world to save him. However, Wang Ping did not expect that this group function would be used so quickly. Immediately, Wang Ping entered the chat group. At this moment, the chat group was very lively, and some of the group members who were fine were alarmed. They had called Wu Yueming, but got no response. Clearly, something was very wrong with him. Kai Yonglong, 1. Can anyone help me? I'm not strong enough, and I don't have group points. Wang Ping, 66, I'll go. Lu Mei, 15, with Brother Wang here, it will be stable. Wang Ping didn't hesitate at all, and directly opened the teleportation of Wu Yueming's world, spending 20,000 group points to teleport. Although the 20,000 group has a lot of points, Wu Yueming's potential is still good, and it is worthy of his rescue. With Wang Ping's transmission, his consciousness and vision changed. Then he appeared in a city. This special city has fallen into war. Various monsters have formed a terrifying tide, invading and carrying out massacres. The beast masters in the city, on the other hand, put up feeble resistance and were no match at all. In front of the beast tide, human beings appear very powerless. Wang Ping stood in the air, watching this scene and narrowing his eyes. It seems that the world Wu Yueming lives in is not stable either. Where's Wu Yueming? Wang Ping did not immediately take action to suppress the beast tide, but instead activated his spiritual consciousness to find Wu Yueming's location. After all, the purpose of his coming to the world of beast control this time was to save people, not to suppress the beast tide for people. You can do it casually, but the first purpose is the most important. Found it. The next second, Wang Ping found Wu Yueming's location. In the sky in front of him. He had completely passed out and was being carried by a blue bird as he fled away into the distance at an alarming speed. However, Wu Yueming was obviously poisoned. His face was bruised and in pain, and he fell into a coma. Behind it, there are many ferocious flying beasts chasing after it, trying to tear it into pieces. No wonder he couldn't even send out a cry for help. It turned out he had fainted. Wang Ping's eyes flickered, thinking to himself. Immediately afterwards, Wang Ping's figure flashed across a distance of several thousand meters and appeared in front of the blue bird. The sudden appearance of Wang Ping startled the blue bird. She instinctively showed a fierce look in her eyes and wanted to kill Wang Ping and then continue to escape with her master. But when she saw that Wang Ping was a human, she woke up and screamed, wanting to avoid Wang Ping and continue running away. However, Qing Yao soon discovered to his shock that his body was unable to move and was frozen in the air. Don't worry, I'm your master's friend and I won't hurt you. I'm here to save you. Wang Ping shook his head and sucked Wu Yueming over. The blue bird was startled, then showed a humane look of joy, believed Wang Ping's words, and screamed, hoping that Wang Ping could save its owner Wu Yueming. It seems that the beast controlling system in this world is a bit interesting. After signing a contract with a beast controller, you can obtain some of the beast controlling abilities. Physical strength and vitality can also be improved. Wang Ping's spiritual sense swept across Wu Yueming's body, and he knew the approximate power system of this world, which was a bit surprising. Immediately, Wang Ping's water attribute spirit essence was mobilized to resolve the poison in Wu Yueming's body. Then, he transformed into wood-attributed spiritual essence to replenish the vitality lost in Wu Yueming's body. While Wang Ping was doing these things, various ferocious beasts from behind also caught up with them, with ferocious eyes, and launched various attacks to kill Wang Ping and Bluebird. In response, Qing Yao showed an anxious look. Quack! Wang Ping glanced at these ferocious beasts with cold eyes. Those attacks disintegrated strangely. Then, the bodies of these ferocious beasts all stiffened, and they all exploded, rain falling on the ground. The blue bird noticed this scene and was completely stunned. As a spiritual beast, her intelligence is naturally very high. Although it is not as good as an adult human, she still has the intelligence of a 10-year-old. In her understanding, humans can also gain part of the power of their spirit beast to strengthen their bodies by relying on contracted spirit beasts. Some powerful beast masters are indeed strong enough to fight against beasts on their own. However, that is to deal with low-level beasts or ferocious beasts. Wang Ping's method of blowing up all those fourth-level ferocious beasts with one glance was something she had never seen before, and it did not exist in the inherited knowledge. This was really against common sense, and broke her view of spiritual beasts. Is this really a human being? Who is a spiritual beast? At this moment, in the captured city below, there were also beast masters who saw what was happening in the sky. Their faces were full of shock, and their outlook was somewhat shattered. However, the intelligence of beast masters is still much higher, and they think of some special spiritual beasts. Therefore, they thought that although they did not see Wang Ping's beast, it must be lurking, either a special type or an assassin-type beast. Of course, there is no doubt about the strength of being able to kill so many fourth-order ferocious beasts in an instant. They highly doubted that Wang Ping was a fifth-level beast master. If Wang Ping was a fifth-level beast master, they seemed to be saved. Although it is said that even a fifth-level beast master cannot suppress the beast tide. After all, there are fifth-level ferocious beasts in the beast tide, but with the arrival of the fifth-level beast master, there is no problem in protecting them from here. Among the beasts, there were also fourth and fifth-level ferocious beasts that noticed Wang Ping's presence. They stopped moving one by one and stared at Wang Ping with some surprise and uncertainty. Especially the fifth-level ferocious beasts, when they stared at Wang Ping, they instinctively felt fear. The senses of ferocious beasts are undoubtedly more acute, which is their characteristic. When a mouse sees a cat, it will tremble and fall into fear. When other animals meet a tiger, even if the animal has never seen a tiger in its life, it will still be instinctively afraid. Therefore, they were a little scared. This human being is absolutely terrifying. For a moment, these ferocious beasts that launched the beast wave were hesitant to retreat. Brother Wang. After Wu Yueming was cured, he also woke up and looked at Wang Ping with some shock. Then, he remembered his own experience again and instantly knew what happened. Brother Wang, thank you for coming to save me. Wu Yueming's face was filled with gratitude. If Wang Ping hadn't come, he might have died this time. Not long after he traveled through time, he integrated into this world and met a noble man. This noble man discovered his talent for beast control and took him to the Beast Control Academy in the city below for focused training. But he never expected that the beast tide that was only recorded in books would appear so suddenly in his city. The city's defense system was easily dismantled by the terrifying beast tide, and a massacre followed. He could escape, but because his benefactor was killed, he was very angry and confronted the beast. Then he was hit by the poisonous beast's poisonous needle and fell into a coma. Do you need me to take action? Wang Ping nodded and said nothing more, but looked down at the tide of beasts still wreaking havoc. If possible, please take action, Brother Wang. Wu Yueming gritted his teeth and looked at the tide of beasts below with hatred on his face. The friends he had made in these days, the teachers who taught him practice, and his benefactors were all dead. In fact, he almost died. It can be said that he hates these ferocious beasts with all his heart. Wang Ping nodded, looked down at the ferocious beasts below and just raised his palms. As soon as he raised his hand, long swords made of dense spiritual energy appeared in the sky, covering the entire sky and looking extremely shocking. This scene shocked all the surviving human beast masters and frightened all the ferocious beasts. These ferocious beasts were all humane and showed frightened expressions. They no longer hunted humans, but chose to escape. However, everything is in vain. This long sword of spiritual energy shot out suddenly, like a rain of sword from the sky, piercing through all the hundreds of thousands of ferocious beasts and shooting them accurately. In just 1 second, all the ferocious beasts were dead, with no one left alive. The bright blood dyed the earth red, which looked particularly dazzling in the sunset. Done? Wang Ping retracted his palm and said calmly. The sword control technique is only an earth-level low-grade martial skill, and he has not used it for a long time. Although facing these ferocious beasts, he could completely kill them all with one pressure, but there are still innocent people here after all, and using the sword control technique to kill them accurately with a single point is the best choice. So strong! Wu Yueming was shocked when he saw this scene. Although he had long known in the group that Wang Ping's strength had reached 6 stars, he had never witnessed Wang Ping fight with his own eyes, so his feeling was limited to numerical values. Now, after witnessing Wang Ping's action, I have a clearer concept. Of course, Wu Yueming didn't know that Wang Ping had held back. Otherwise, with his current strength, he could destroy a small country in an instant. Now it's just killing some 4th and 5th level ferocious beasts, which is completely cruel. However, not only Wu Yueming was stunned at this moment, but Qing Yao and other living people also showed shocked expressions. This strength was so abnormal that they suspected that Wang Ping was at least a level 6 beast master. Level 6, that is a master beast master, the mainstay of the human alliance. Now, they were lucky enough to see one here, and they were extremely honored. What is the situation in your world? It's rare to come to this world. I don't mind helping you solve some troubles before leaving. Wang Ping asked with his hands behind him. Actually, the situation of humans in our world seems not to be optimistic. In this world, humans can sign contracts with spiritual beasts and special ferocious beasts and command them to fight to protect their homeland. Wu Yueming said with helplessness and hatred. However, humans have to face more than just local ferocious beasts. Space rifts appeared not long ago, and some ferocious beasts from other worlds have also come to our world. This has caused an instant surge in pressure on humans, and many places have disappeared. The strength of defense. I see. Space cracks, ferocious beasts from other worlds. Wang Ping showed a thoughtful expression. A ferocious beast from another world appeared in this world. But there was no group mission? What's happening here? These so-called other worlds are part of this world and are not outside the realm. Alpha's cold and ruthless voice sounded. I see. Wang Ping understood the reason and didn't think about it anymore. After all, this is the same as some secret realms in the fantasy world. Outside of the big world, there are many small worlds that are dependent on the big world. There are also powerful creatures in some small worlds called secret realms. I thought I could pick up a mission, but it seems I was overthinking it. Wang Ping thought with some pity. It's not a pity. Humans are a special race. If you can save humans from a certain world that is about to perish, you can also gain group points. Alpha explained. Wait a minute, if you say that, can I block the bug and pretend to exterminate the human race, and then save a wave of people? Alpha, do you think the world consciousness will be deceived? Wang Ping's eyes lit up, and he was a little ready to make a move. Alpha was silent. You Wang Ping said that Alpha, have a black heart, but you are the real black heart, and you actually want to harvest the wool of all worlds. No. Alpha said coldly and ruthlessly. Directing and acting on your own is useless. Okay, actually I was just joking, I didn't mean it. Wang Ping said calmly in his heart without changing his expression. Alpha ignored Wang Ping and dived again. Wu Yueming, what is the strength of the strongest person in your world? Also, are there any types of beast masters in your world with special abilities? After Wang Ping calmed down, he looked at Wu Yueming and asked expectantly. As a post-90s generation, Wang Ping was very fond of elves and beast-controlling animals in his previous life. If there were powerful beast masters in this world that could help him, he wouldn't mind conquering a few. Anyway, one more system and one more path. With the life simulator, it is very easy for Wang Ping to take more paths. Well, I don't know much information, and I don't know the specific situation. Wu Yueming was slightly startled and said with a wry smile. However, according to the standards of the chat group, the high-end combat power in our world may be very terrifying. Wu Yueming hesitated for a moment and then spoke. The levels of beast masters in our world, from low to high, are level 1 to 9 beast masters, followed by crowned beast masters and god-level beast masters. Rumor has it that the beast masters of god-level beast masters have the ability to destroy planets. The terrifying power, I don't know whether it is true or false. In addition, the special beast-controlling abilities in our world are also very terrifying. Many of them involve time and space, and some even involve things like luck and cause and effect. Wang Ping fell silent. He also thought that Wu Yueming's world level would not be too high. As a result, he seemed to be overthinking. Isn't this what it looks like? This is simply ridiculously high. He never expected that there was a broken star. I originally thought of pretending to be cool in this world, and then see if I could take away a few rare beasts. Now it seems that I should just run away honestly, lest I be caught by some pervert and killed directly. Wang Ping was a little tired, thinking in his heart. When he first arrived at the Xian'an realm, he felt a little carried away and wanted to show off. Well, as expected, you still have to keep a low profile. Deliberately showing off or something like that could lead to trouble, and he didn't want to end up like Wang Yanlin, who was suppressed. Brother Wang, do you want to stay for a while? I want to entertain you well. Wu Yueming said politely. No, you just encountered these things. You must be very tired. Just entertain me. Wang Ping's expression remained unchanged. He patted Wu Yueming's shoulder and said, Work hard to become stronger. I believe in your potential. Wu Yueming's golden finger is very strong in this world. In addition, the upper limit of this world is so high. Wang Ping feels that if Wu Yueming is lucky, he will soon become a high-end combat force in the group. Well, I will definitely work hard to become stronger. This time the beast wave caused all the acquaintances around me to die. I don't want to experience this kind of thing again. Wu Yueming clenched his fists. By the way, Brother Wang, how many group points you spent this time in my world? I will pay you back double the next time. After a pause, Wu Yueming spoke. It's not much, only 20,000. You can pay it back if you have the ability. For now, first earn some group points to strengthen yourself. By the way, although you are a beast master, you can also consider studying other systems as well, such as elixirs. I have plenty, Wang Ping said. Yes. Wu Yueming nodded gratefully. Brother Wang is worthy of being the acting group leader. He really has the character of a big brother. He not only saved him, but also took care of him. He must remember all these favors and find ways to repay Brother Wang in the future. Then, I'll leave first. If I have a chance to come to your world next time, please entertain me well. Wang Ping smiled and prepared to teleport away. Okay, Brother Wang walked slowly. By the way, Brother Wang, if I catch any rare beasts in the future, I will definitely leave them to Brother Wang. Wu Yueming nodded, remembering Wang Ping's previous inquiry about special beasts. And thinking of Wang Ping's thoughts, he quickly spoke. Okay. Wang Ping patted Wu Yueming's shoulder at the end, and then left the world of beast control after silently chanting in his heart. Is it too late? Shortly after Wang Ping left, an illusory figure walked out of the space, looked at where Wang Ping was, and narrowed his eyes. Then, after the illusory figure took a deep look at Wu Yueming, the space where it was located became hazy, and the whole person disappeared, as if nothing had happened. At this moment, Wang Ping also returned to his own world again and opened the chat group. In the chat group, Wu Yueming was also grateful to Wang Ping in various ways, bragging about how awesome Wang Ping was and how he wiped out the beast tide with a wave of his hand, which aroused heated discussions among the group members. Qin Tian, 77. Tisich, what does this mean? This performance is not the limit of Brother Wang's strength. He has not even shown 1% of his true strength. Yi Xiaofan, 75, same feeling. The last battle was so amazing. I suspect that Brother Wang's cultivation has reached the half-step Xiandan realm in their world. Sui, 84, the fantasy world is so terrifying. Is a person in the half-step Xiandan realm so strong? He easily killed a monster with a strength rating close to 7 stars. Fang Yun 3, after all, it is a fantasy world, so it is normal to be so strong. By the way, I have practiced the system of Brother Wang's world now, which is really good. MMP, I never want to touch the internal strength of the martial arts world again. Look, I feel like vomiting blood. Kai Yonglong. 1. Fang Yun. What is your current level of cultivation? Fang Yun 3. Hey, he's not very strong. He's only in the middle stage of skin training realms. Kai Yonglong 1. Lu Mei, 15. Wang Ping, 66. What kind of abnormal cultivation speed do you have? It's only been a little more than a day, and you're already in the middle stage of skin training. Wang Ping just entered the group and took a peek at the screen and saw Fang Yun's speech, and he was shocked. Although he knew that Fang Yun's golden finger was the type that increased the efficiency of training, it was too outrageous that TM could reach the middle stage of skin training in just over a day. Fang Yun 3. Hey, to be honest, I didn't expect my golden finger to be so powerful. Maybe I am very talented in practicing the system of Brother Wang's world. In addition, the golden finger increases the efficiency of practice. It's really strong. I really regret that I didn't practice before. Of course, this is also related to my death. After all, the effect of my golden finger is that the stronger the obsession, the more effective the practice. Kai Yonglong, 1. Fuck, I'm exhausted. I used to hate you so much that I was afraid you would die on a woman's belly. Now that your cultivation speed is so abnormal, I'm afraid you won't be able to catch up with me soon. I have a special code cracked. Zhang Jun, 70. It seems that some people really need to die once before they can unleash their true potential. Wang Ping, 66. Zhang Jun is right, I totally agree. Wang Ping's eyes became strange. He had felt before that Fang Yun's golden finger seemed simple, but maybe it wasn't that simple. Now it seems that he really guessed it right. With Fang Yun's abnormal cultivation speed, he might not be able to reach the spiritual realm or even the transcendent realm in a short time. What is this? The strangeness of the dream made Fang Yun successful. Without the weird and crazy torture of Fang Yun by Meng, who died so many times and finally died suddenly and was resurrected by Wu Jun, how could he have such a crazy obsession to become stronger and then fully activate the potential of Goldfinger? Zhang Hu 5. Occasionally I peeked at the screen and saw Fang Yun's words. I was completely dumbfounded. However, Brother Kai, who is this? He is afraid that his brother will have a bad life, but he is also afraid that his brother will drive a Land Rover? Funny.jp. Kai Yonglong 1. Stop talking, let me be quiet. Fang Yun 3. Brother Kai, don't worry, I will protect you from now on. That's not right. Aren't you and Brother Wang together? It smells so good to hug your thighs. I want to hug you too. Envy, JPG. Wang Ping, 66. Fang Yun, I will provide you with the resources for your cultivation before the extraordinary state. However, when you reach the extraordinary state, you have to fight for the subsequent resources by yourself. Of course, if you perform well, I'll get it for you and sell it to you at a discount. Wang Ping thought for a moment and spoke. Fang Yun showed his value, and Wang Ping felt it was necessary to train him. Otherwise, the high-end combat power in the group will be insufficient, and it will be very dangerous for group missions to appear in the future. This time, Alpha proposed 3 6-stars to participate in the mission. Unfortunately, the group could not come up with them, so they had to let Chen Yao and Lin Yuanyuan go. As the acting group leader in the group and the big brother recognized by the group members, Wang Ping has the need to cultivate potential group members and inspire others at the same time. After he did something like this, everyone understood that as long as he showed his potential, he would be given key training. As for the issue of resources, for Wang Ping today, the resources he had before the transcendent realm were really nothing. As he continues to grow stronger, the resources in the transcendent realm and beyond are nothing. Fang Yun 3. Fuck. Thank you, Brother Wang. Brother Wang, You are the only God in my heart. You are the kami in my heart. Kneel down and lick. JPG. Kai Yong Long 1, look, there's a licking dog here. Fong Yun 3, Tisk, Brother Kai, if you feel upset, just say so. Kai Yong Long 1 TSK. Wang Ping 66. At Zhonghu 5. Zhonghu, how is your mission going? Zhonghu 5, to be honest, it's a little troublesome. These reincarnations are hiding very deep, and we don't know what they are planning. We can only stop with silence. Wang Ping 66, well, be careful. The reincarnators in Lu Mei's world are definitely not that easy to deal with. The 2-star reincarnators in Lu Mei's world can fight against the 3-star strong ones if they work together. The reincarnators in your world are very powerful. Hi, you have to be careful. Zhonghu 5, we know. Although we don't know where those reincarnations are hiding or what they are planning, we have some actions here. Chun Yao is adding some power system of Gaowu world. Lin Yuan, with the help of Lin Zhan, he drained an imprisoned evil martial saint and became a martial saint. Wang Ping 66, that's not bad. Wang Ping was a little emotional. To be honest, Wang Ping feels that he's getting stronger very quickly, but Chun Yao and Lin Yuan are the ones who hope to catch up with him. Lin Yuan's golden fingers are very suitable for reaching the sky in one step. As for Chun Yao, as long as she manages enough resources, she can upgrade like crazy and quickly master various power systems. Her potential is amazing. Of course, Qin Tian is not inferior to others in this regard. With the immortal Dao fruit, he also has enough resources to easily upgrade to the immortal level, but his master does not allow him to do so. In addition, access to resources is also a problem. Nowadays, Fong Yun has also shown a terrifying cultivation speed, and the future is promising. Everyone in the group is getting stronger quickly, but Wang Ping is still a little stressed. He hopes that the group members will become stronger, but everyone has a sense of competition. He has been the strongest in the chat group for a while, and does not want to be overtaken by others. Not to mention, as the acting group leader, he also needs to secure the strongest position. Otherwise, I don't know what Alpha will have in mind. However, although Wang Ping had a sense of urgency, he was not particularly panicked. Since he has a life simulator and has so many resources at his disposal, it is quite easy to upgrade quickly. Next, Wang Ping didn't say anything more and chose to dive. As long as nothing big happens to Qin Yao's group, there is no need for him to run over. System, how many spiritual stones will it cost if I perform a new paid simulation? After Wang Ping came to his senses, he asked in his heart. Ding! It has been detected that the host cultivation has reached the first level of the mysterious pill realm. To perform a paid simulation, 50,000 high-grade spiritual stones are required, or 500 top-grade spiritual stones. The system's sound of the life simulator rang, silencing Wang Pingxian. Good guy, it's really ridiculously expensive. It's been increased 100 times. Wang Ping was speechless. Half a step into the Xianan realm, it only costs 500 high-grade spiritual stones, but when you reach the Xianan realm, it actually costs 50,000 yuan. However, considering the gap between the half-step Xianan realm and the Xianan realm, the cost of these 50,000 high-grade spiritual stones may be normal. I don't have enough spirit stones for paid simulations. It seems that I have to go out and earn spirit stones. If you want to earn a lot of high-grade spirit stones, the only place that is most suitable is Sacred Heart Island, so go there. Wang Ping rubbed his chin and pondered slightly. By the way, I also need to get a mysterious sword. Otherwise, it will be really awkward. However, before going to Sacred Heart Island, let's simulate it for free first. After Wang Ping thought about it, he made a decision and said secretly in his heart, System, I want to conduct a free simulation. Ding! The free simulation starts. The host has 8 free times left. The system's cold voice rang. A familiar screen appeared, and text also emerged. On the first day, you left the Black Turtle continent and went to Sacred Heart Island. You auctioned the Haitian stick at the Ice Palace auction on Sacred Heart Island and successfully bought 500,000 high-grade spiritual stones. Because your cultivation has reached the Xianan realm, no one is attacking you, and you have obtained the corresponding spiritual stone. Next, after you bought some precious medicines, top-grade spiritual stones, and other cultivation resources on Sacred Heart Island. You return to Black Turtle Continent. You are practicing latent cultivation on the Black Turtle Continent, and at the same time, you are cultivating Yi Chun and Bai Hong with all your strength, treating them as your own children. Of course, you haven't given up on Kai Yonglong. After thinking for a long time this time, you finally decided to let Kai Yonglong practice magic skills. However, you did not intend to let him practice magic skills immediately, but planned to wait until Yi Chun successfully embarked on the path of being a child of destiny. In the blink of an eye, nearly 20 years have passed. You have also returned to the Qi clan in these years, and you have also tried to bring Yi Chun to Qi village, hoping to see if Yi Chun can produce any chemical reactions when he arrives in Qi village. However, you are disappointed. Although the relationship between Yi Chun and Qi Feng developed well, nothing special happened. The 7-star secret realm is opened. Yi Chun has obtained the inheritance of the realm of life and death and bids you farewell. In the same year, you brought Bai Hong to Sacred Heart Island and asked him to wait for the white-haired old woman. And you took Kai Yonglong to Tianhai Kingdom. After you came to Tianhai Kingdom, you handed over the magic skills to Kai Yonglong and asked him to practice the magic skills. By the way, although Kai Yonglong has been able to break through to the spirit fetus realm a long time ago, you have always stopped him in order to allow him to convert to demonic skills and directly condense the demonic body. Kai Yonglong, with your help, I successfully converted to magic skills. You began to secretly hunt in Tianhai Kingdom. With the help of magic skills, Kai Yonglong's strength improved quickly. However, because you were careful enough, Kai Yonglong's speed of becoming stronger is actually not as fast as when you were led by the blood demon Yuanfeng to become stronger. You were careful enough and handled the scene well. For this reason, although strong men disappeared from time to time, causing suspicion and uneasiness among some ordinary Xindan realm strong men, this matter did not attract the attention of the powerful Yin-Yang mirror. 20 years later, Kai Yonglong's cultivation reached the 4th level of the Xindan realm, and your cultivation level has also reached the 3rd level of Xindan realm. However, although your cultivation is not as good as Kai Yonglong, who has practiced magic skills, your combat power is beyond Kai Yonglong's reach. Next, the ZUS secret realm opens, and you and Kai Yonglong break into it, looking for opportunities along the lines of opportunity on the disciples of the great religion. Relying on Kai Yonglong's golden finger, you have cut off many opportunities in advance. I got a lot of good things, a lot of 8th grade treasure medicine, and even got a strain of 9th grade treasure medicine. Therefore, your cultivation level has improved again. Kai Yonglong's cultivation reached the 5th level of the mysterious core realm due to various opportunities and the devouring of strong men, and you also broke through to the 4th level of the mysterious core realm. Not long after, you actually followed the line of chance and found the bones of an Yin-Yang mirror expert who had died in the secret realm and the storage spirit ring he carried. Although it is said that because of the passage of time, all the precious medicines in the storage ring have lost their spirituality, there is still a large number of top-grade spiritual stones in it, as well as a low-grade treasure. This is something that only those who are strong in the Yin-Yang mirror are qualified to possess. For those who are strong in the Xindan realm, it has great power. Your hearts are filled with joy, because it is a sword-shaped treasure, and you took away this treasure. Kai Yonglong treated you as the master without any complaints. When you took over this treasure, you triggered the unstable optimizer option for the first time in a long time. You are hesitant to optimize. In the end, your heart changed and you chose optimization. Then, you failed to optimize, and the low-grade treasure turned into a mysterious weapon, which made you feel depressed. Kai Yonglong was also numb, staring at you with big eyes. You were very depressed and took out a mysterious weapon and armor from the storage ring. This time, the optimization option was triggered again. You were entangled in your heart. In the end, you felt that a mysterious weapon was nothing, so you chose optimization. This time, you successfully carried out positive optimization. This mysterious armor was successfully optimized into a treasure. You are pleasantly surprised and feel that you have made a lot of money. After all, defensive treasures are more precious than weapons. However, you feel that the talent of this unstable optimizer really has the tendency to turn people into gambling dogs, so you are wary of yourself. If you encounter something that is of great use to you in the future, you still have to consider it carefully if it is not necessary. Otherwise, you will suffer a big loss. On the contrary, if it is some lower-level items, although mystical weapons and the like are very precious, they can be optimized because even if it develops in the opposite direction, it will only be distressing and will not lead to death. And if you accidentally optimize it head-on, you will be using a treasure for nothing and make a lot of money. Kai Yonglong was very surprised to see the mysterious weapon turned into a treasure weapon, and curiously asked you if you had obtained a new golden finger. You answered vaguely. In this regard, Kai Yonglong had no intention of asking any more questions. Just when you were about to leave, you were discovered by the real owner of this opportunity. He also discovered the corpse of the powerful Yin-Yang mirror. He was shocked and angry. He felt that he had missed the opportunity and took action against you directly. This man is a great cultivator, and his cultivation is very powerful. He has the 7th level of Xiandan realm. But you and Kai Yonglong are not ordinary monks. Together, you can easily defeat him and make him escape using secret techniques. You didn't expect that this monk's means of escaping were so strong, so you had no choice but to give up the pursuit. However, you also know in your hearts that after Kai Yonglong, who is a demon cultivator, is exposed, you must be extremely careful with your next actions. Because the entire Purple Spirit realm hates demonic cultivators extremely, and once discovered, they will fight to the death. Of course, you are not too worried, because the secret method given to you by Yi Chun is very advanced. Even the great masters in the life and death realm cannot see through the aura of the black turtle on your body, let alone the aura of the demon cultivator. As long as you don't take action, you won't be exposed easily. As for the issue of face and name, you have already changed your appearance and used a pseudonym, so your identity will not be traced easily. Next, you want to continue to look for people with opportunities and intercept them. However, although you have cut off some people's opportunities, after all, you will not gain as much as before. In the final analysis, as casual cultivators, your opportunities to cut off the evil spirits are limited. Those successors of great religions and true disciples all have various life-saving means given by their elders. Once used, they can easily kill you. After thinking about it, you did not continue to intercept other people's opportunities. Instead, you found a hidden place to digest a wave of opportunities and improve your strength. Half a month later, you took advantage of the various opportunities of cutting off the Hu to improve your cultivation level again. Your cultivation has reached the 5th level of the mysterious pill realm. As for Kai Yonglong, he felt that as a demon cultivator, it would be a waste for him to swallow the treasure medicine and the 8th grade elixir. It would be better to find more monks to swallow it, so he did not take the treasure medicine and elixir, and you did not force it. Next, you heard a huge noise. You know the real big fight is about to begin. Because you didn't meet Ling Shui this time, you didn't dare to go over to watch the battle. You even had to stay far away. Otherwise, you would be affected by the aftermath and risk your life. However, you are not worried that you will not be able to find Yi Chun. Because you have Yi Chen's transmission talisman, you can contact him. In the end, Yi Chen successfully won the opportunity. You successfully met with him. Yi Chen was surprised that Kai Yonglong had become a demon cultivator, but he didn't say much. Next, Yi Chen still let you touch the Nirvana fruit. However, after touching it, you trigger the optimization option. This makes you wonder whether the higher the level of things you come into contact with, the higher the probability of triggering it. However, because it was Yi Chen's Nirvana fruit, you didn't dare to try optimization and chose to refuse. Next, after Yi Chen passed on the Nirvana realm inheritance to you, you both left the Purple Moon's secret realm together. Yi Chen and you parted ways again, and you have also found a secret place and plan to deal with this harvest. At the same time, you also plan to practice the wind and thunder technique and swallow the Nirvana fruit. Nirvana fruit, you have been putting off eating it until today just because you were waiting to obtain the wind and thunder art. Now that you have obtained the wind and thunder art, you feel that it is time for you to swallow it. However, when you took out the wind and thunder Jew and prepared to practice, the optimization option appeared again. Your expression is stiff, and you don't know if you should optimize it. However, if you think about the exercises, you can continue to practice them after copying them. It seems like a small price to pay. For this reason, you choose to optimize. In the end, Feng Lei Ju was successfully optimized into Yuan Ling Ju that is suitable for you. Although it is still a heaven-level top-notch skill, it can cultivate all attributes and is more than a little bit stronger. You also have a clear understanding in your heart, knowing that optimization does not necessarily mean improving a level, but there are also possibilities for optimization in other aspects. You marvel in your heart, feeling that you have underestimated this red talent. Next, you practice the Yuanling art, swallow the Nirvana fruit, and successfully upgrade your Xiandan level to the level of the flawless Xiandan. At the same time, you also transform your body into a Yuanling body. Today's Yuanling body contains 7 attributes: metal, wood, water, fire, earth, wind, and thunder. Because the Xiandan product has changed from the first grade to the flawless Xiandan, you are shocked to find that the quality of the spiritual energy in your body has increased several times, which is simply terrifying. However, because the level of your Xiandan has reached the level of the flawless Xiandan, a large number of strange phenomena have appeared in the sky, attracting the attention of many nearby monks. Many monks were extremely shocked when they looked at the vision of heaven and earth. Subsequently, they became enthusiastic, thinking that a strange treasure from heaven and earth had been born, and rushed here one after another. You came back to your senses from the surprise of the Xiandan level and knew that your situation was not good. So you quickly took Kai Yonglong away and left here. Soon after, your location was found by many monks and they broke through the formation. There is even an yin-yang mirror that can come and go. You know that Tianhai Kingdom cannot stay for the time being, and even the neighboring countries of Tianhai Kingdom cannot go, so they chose to return to Sacred Heart Island. Next, you're going to retreat again and want to understand the magical power through the magical power, Wind and Thunder Mahamudra, and you trigger the option again. You hesitated for a long time, but felt that the probability of optimization was quite high, so you chose optimization. Unfortunately, your optimization failed. The magical power of Wind and Thunder Mahamudra was destroyed, and you can no longer practice. You feel helpless and feel that you still think too much. However, although magical powers cannot be copied and can only be passed down through memory, Kai Yonglong still has a copy. You can still learn from it in the end, and you are not particularly depressed. Half a year later, the 100 Dynasties War began. This time, neither you nor Kai Yonglong had any intention of joining in the fun. You know very well that joining in the fun is likely to end in death. Of course, you have thought about it a little bit. With your current level of flawless Xiandan, will you be taken seriously by the Lord of Heavenly Sword and not treat you as a pawn to lure snakes out of their caves? After all, the flawless mysterious pill is extremely rare. A genius who can condense flawless profound elixirs must be regarded as a king in the eyes of ordinary people. Of course, you just think about it and don't have the courage to take your own life as a bet. You don't like to bet your life on other people's thoughts.